I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engine!
What's up? It's too early for this shit. Fuck! Oh yeah, welcome to the stream. Ooh. Ooh, I just fucking woke up, boys. I just fucking woke up. I literally just woke up. I took the fastest shower known to man because I was dirty. And now we up in this bitch. Mystic with the gifted sub. You are the best, baby. You are the best. Mystic, we fucking love you, baby. Actually, you are our first sub of the day. You're so fucking sexy, dude. Oh my god. Chat, the game is about to start. Hey, really quickly, bro. Really quickly, let's get a little prediction. And we're gonna do it so fast, faster than you've ever seen, man. Check it out. Who will win the first game of the series? It's BDS versus Team Power. And I'm gonna give you 2 minutes because that's all the time that you have to vote. Chat, it starts in like fucking, I don't know. It starts now. It kind of starts right now. Chat, I woke up about 20 minutes ago. I woke up, got out of bed literally 20 minutes ago. And then I hopped in the shower. I checked my phone while I was in the shower. That was a mistake. And I saw that these motherfuckers were already live. What's wrong with these guys? Seriously, why are we up so early? Come on, let's go. All right, it's starting up. These guys have McFucking issues, dude. Actually, this is ridiculous. I don't even know what they're saying. Doesn't even matter. All right, here we go.
Deal with. I would love to see both teams.
Good lord, man!
The elimination match. Just give everything that you possibly can. But I mean,
music, I love you. Gotta turn you off. Sorry.
Matches aren't played on paper. Like it's gonna include that.
Jeez, man, because it's not on the timeline. No, the game starts like now, dude.
It fully depends on the order.
Starts like now. I mean, I'm excited to watch the game. Not excited for any of this shit. Is he drunk? Nah, bitch. I just woke up. I'm over here talking with my voice.
Wow, interesting.
I'm talking with my voice, which is a bad idea because my voice is not prepared. We have not woken up at all. I'm gonna like start. Good
morning, good sir.
Squeaking, bro. Good morning, Henry. Oh, dude. It's too early to try and pronounce that name, man. I'm gonna call you Henry. Henry, thanks for 2 months.
I'd love to see this one go to 5 because either team is underperforming. I want to see them all playing their best. I hope Power do the same.
See, there it was. There's the voice crack, bro. That's the morning shit. My voice is looking at me like, motherfucker, you just got out of bed. What are you doing right now? What are you doing, bro? Guys, we almost have a hype train. Guys, we almost have a hype train. Young Killy, good morning. Good morning. Predict the score. It's wait, it's a best of 7, right? Is it a best of 7? Nah, it ain't a best of 7. It's best of 5. It's gonna be 3-2. It's gonna be 3-2, and it's gonna be BDS. Actually, nah, it's gonna be 3-1 BDS. I'll be surprised if Power wins, although you're kind of rooting for them. Same. You know what? Exactly same. Yo, what's up, everyone? What's up? It's Balake. What's up, Balake? How we doing, Balake? Thank you for the prime. Yes, sir. Where the fuck are the notifications? Guys, did y'all hear the notification, or am I just like, am I blind? Notifications should be working here, bro.
Welcome to all of our
No worries.
gamers
Yo,
from
did the
around
notification
globe.
not even
Yes,
go
that
off?
includes all of you wonderful
So
folks
confused. Why did it
joining
not
us
work?
from the comfort of your homes. This is the esports
Girl,
World Cup
I just woke up to
none
watch
other
this. You
than
better watch
Rocket
your.
League.
You better
I am
watch yourself.
Veracity, and it is my great pleasure to be joined up on this gorgeous stage with my co-host.
You got the. You got the noti? All right,
Today's
cool.
going to be an exciting one. We've got a mixture
All right, as
of
long
best
as
of
you guys
fives
can hear the
and
noti, then
best
we're
of
good.
sevens as
Okay, I can hear the
well.
notis. Yo, again, Blackgate, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream.
Today, we have a lot of lower bracket matches, and it's the final lower bracket matches, so that means...
Yo, what's
one
up,
team
Sage?
is gonna
How are
get
you
their
doing,
key
man?
cards, and the other team is going to the quarterfinals, and then we're going to go for the
Crazy,
best of
man,
seven
but good
matches.
morning.
Well,
Yeah, I
you
don't
know
want to
what,
talk about it. I
Fancy?
don't want
This
to talk
day
about it,
as a
bro.
whole is gonna be
Chat, I had the most stress-filled, fucking panic-induced, fucking rushed morning I have ever had. The first, like, 3 minutes of my morning were not that bad. They were actually pretty good. Guys, I did not know the games were starting at 7. I thought they were starting at 8 o'clock, like they have been the past 2 fucking days. Yo, McGregor face with a 3-month prime. Thank you, McGregor. Dude, and it was like I woke up and I was like chilling, right? I was like, you know, moseying along. Like, I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'm gonna get some breakfast, and we're gonna start it up, man. We're chilling. And then, like, while I was about to get in the shower, I checked my phone out of instinct, bro. I swear, it was like an instinct thing. And I look, and Alpha Kep is live, and I was like, that's a little weird that Alpha Kep's already live. Okay. And then I'm on his stream, and I see that these motherfuckers are live, and I'm like, oh no. That means that it's starting! So, dude, that shower was not fun. that was not a loving shower, all right? That was a shower where you gotta get shit done. I've never scrubbed my hair so aggressively in the span of like 30 seconds. Come on. All right, well, we're about to get started though. Dude, you guys, all right, so like I like taking showers in the morning because it really does wake you up. My brain is awake. My voice box not awake at all. You guys can probably hear it. Rushing a shower was the worst thing. Oh, well, it's not the worst thing. It's just like, it's just annoying. Watching from OCE, let's go Power. Hey, we got some OCE boys in the chat.
Get this right the second
What's
time
up, Tana?
around,
What's
Sean,
up,
against
Jules?
BDS, who haven't looked the best this tournament so
Been playing
far.
for 5 months with Diamonds, and yesterday or the day before, he spent 14 hours practicing Maxus. Dude, I love the grind. Respect, dude. Respect. 2 Vic 2 with the 8-month prime. Y'all, if y'all don't stop fucking around, I'm gonna lose my voice.
BDS coming off a tough loss.
My voice is probably already fucked because I keep screaming so much. Yo, 2 Vic, you're the best, man. Thanks for the 8 months. You're almost at a year. Yo, level 2 on the hype train, baby.
To show that they truly are just a
Chat, are we gonna go crazy on a morning? Go crazy. It's 7 a.m. right now for me.
It wouldn't be the first time
7
that
a.m.
Banana Head took down Monkey Moon.
Would I wake up that early for that event if you weren't a content creator?
For BDS, you talk about not feeling very good.
Fuck no, dude.
It has kind of chased BDS
Yo, what's up,
around.
Fade?
You know, if they're not feeling
man,
good, they're not
chat,
playing
if
well. And
I
so
didn't make content and stream this shit, I'd be asleep, snuggling up in that bed right now. Come on. What do you think this is?
That's just maybe the only thing they need to do.
I do this for you fucking guys. I do
They've
this
got to
for
too
you.
And put the pressure on them. That's what G2
Too early
did
for a
yesterday.
beer, mofo. If we hit that sub goal, I don't give a shit what time it is. I'm cracking open one. I don't care, bro. If that thing hits 100, I don't care what time it is. I don't care where we're at in the world. We're popping that thing
ultimately
open.
conceding a ton of goals. Now, I don't expect
I
Pyro to
don't
have the
give a
same
shit.
level of firepower that G2 had yesterday, but we have seen games here and there from them in this year's
What's up,
RLCS
Sage?
matches where
You
they
can sleep
truly
when you
pop off,
dive.
and we know
Fuck
that
yeah,
Banana Head in
man. You
particular
get
can
it.
be
You get the
a
idea,
very
guys.
fast
This
player,
game's
very
about to start. Isn't that
aggressive.
crazy?
I think that's how
It's
they're going to
7
play this
o'clock.
one. They just want to try and shock BDS as early as possible.
Good morning,
Once
B.
BDS
Mickey.
get a foothold in this series,
Good
it might
morning.
be too
Don't you dare
difficult
say good
for Pyro
afternoon and rub it in my
this matchup.
face that
If
it's
they can
afternoon
hit
where
them
you're
early,
at.
though, get game one win, I could easily see Pyro winning this. And
Hey, big shout out to all my EU guys, OCE guys, fucking African guys, if we got them in here, man, welcome to the stream, chat. And let me tell you, the reason I'm saying what's up, y'all, is because I guarantee most of you guys are probably either EU, OCE, or Africa, because it's fucking 7 o'clock
themselves as much as
in
anybody.
America. It's
They
so
played
early.
Pretty well.
It's cool though. All right, game one. Let's go.
Especially when you consider their results.
Where do I live? I live in Florida.
Power right
What about
off the
Asia?
kickoff for trying to
We
threaten
might have
BDS.
some Asians in here. I don't know.
We want to see them start with
Probably.
aggression. They start off with the double kickoff.
Statistically, there's at least one, right?
Probably most aggressive kickoff
Yo,
strategy you're gonna
Ninja!
get. At least there's 5
What's up,
on the
brother?
these days.
What's up,
Power
Ninja?
Letting their intentions be known early. That's
Morning
a
from
bad
Ethiopia.
touch. Oh,
What's
that's
that?
a really bad touch. BDS are going to get an
Well, that was
easy
fast.
goal. Well, everyone in Power wants
Who
to
would've
attack
guessed?
here. Like we keep saying, the intentions are clear. But Tarsos
Yes, in
wasn't on the
Asia.
same
Yes, I'm the
page.
one. Hey,
Fever
what's up,
was looking to
Kingwin?
center it to Banana Head.
2
Tarsos
p.m.
just
in
hits it
Saudi.
back
So
over
okay,
both
so
of them.
You
they're
pretty much
getting this
doubled
shit
the
started at 2
difficulty
p.m. in
now
the
on making
afternoon.
BDS
Interesting.
uncomfortable.
Interesting.
You know, you kind of had the chance on that shot, build that pressure. Those kind of
Flying back home, was
miscommunications,
vacationing in
they simply
Destin for the
cannot
past week.
happen.
Jacob,
Do what's
hell
up,
yeah, dude.
Elijah
That's really
108
chill.
Power off the
Hey,
kickoff. They've already
KS
got
with
themselves
the
back into the blue half.
300
Just keep those
biddies.
comms
Chat, we almost
solid.
got a level
You
2
can't
hype
let
train,
that
man.
goal
That is freaking dope.
shake you too poorly.
Yeah.
That is
Power
freaking
does a
dope,
good
man.
job
I
getting
love
that
y'all.
clear.
Thank you for
Yeah,
being
they just
here.
have to try and stay
Already
locked
got
in here.
5
They
subs
did
on
mess
that.
up
I know it was
there for that
early as
first goal.
shit. That's all right.
But
We're gonna rock
I
it
like
out.
The idea,
We're
you
having
know,
fun.
Tarsos knocking it
I
back
will
there
say,
to try and pass
Power
his
was
teammates. Not
impressive to
terribly.
me
They look
yesterday.
aggressively. They are pushed up. They
Specifically,
are
my
gonna
man
try and
Torsos. Torsos was
stay
kicking
the
ass
attacking side
and
of the pitch
taking
as much
names
as
yesterday.
possible.
He was looking
Tarsos
solid.
pounces on a loose ball. Monkeyman alone
Let's
on
do a
defense
region
briefly
check.
there.
Where y'all from? Ooh,
They're playing
Fade.
to reach
Fade
each
wants to
other
know
so
where
well.
y'all
If they're gonna
from,
play
man.
like this, they have to communicate so
Let's
effectively.
see.
They've done so well
There
here.
we
They're
go.
favored.
All right, chat.
And
Why
they
am I
have
rooting for
not
Fever?
slowed
Or
down.
why
They're
am
not
I
tilted
rooting
from
for
the first goal
Power
they
right now?
conceded. They just keep pressing. And
You know
that
what,
pump by
chat?
Tarsos
Damn, I think
left
I might
Fever
root for
uncontested.
Power here.
That was a really frustrating sequence.
I
for
think I
BDS
might root
too.
for
There was
Power, just
about
because,
5 or
like,
6 seconds.
I don't
Two players,
know. You
Exotic
love a
and
good
Trolley,
underdog
had zero
story.
boost.
You
They
love
had
a
to
good
leave the
underdog.
play and leave Monkey Moon
You know,
by himself.
it's
He
hard
couldn't
not
keep
to
the
root
ball
for him.
close enough to buy them time.
I feel like
Just
these
kept
guys are the
on
underdog in
rolling
every
the
single
engine,
series, and I say,
eventually
fuck
were
it,
able to
let's
break
ball
through.
out.
Banana Head
We got a
gets
lot
it
of people from
across
Australia
power.
in here. Hell
Now
yeah,
playing
guys.
with authority.
Oklahoma,
Like you said,
Sunburn,
despite
you're
getting
up
scored on
early.
first,
I like
they
you.
still bring the attack. Banana Head.
India, but you
Wow.
moved your
Really risky
family
play
feed
from
to the
Banana Head in
States. Oh,
particular.
well,
He's been a little
hello.
jumpy to start.
Let me sniff you.
Completely caught them out
Welcome from
on the
India.
second try,
But
BDS
welcome
down the
from
field.
originally from India. Now you live in
It's
the
nice.
States.
So Fever to try
Ninja,
to
you're
go all the way
damn.
himself.
Ninja's in Colorado and
recovery
he's here
on the
early as
wall.
shit, dude. In
Adjustment there
Colorado,
by
it's
Drowley
what,
midair to
5
knock the
a.m.
ball underneath the
It's either 5
defender.
a.m. or it's 6 a.m.
First
in
real look we've had
Colorado.
of
Jesus
BDS
Christ.
in their comfort zone. I mean,
All right, we
both
still
these
got
teams
quite a
really
bit of
are teams
people
who prefer
from the
to
States in here.
attack
I'm
that
actually
final
kind of
third.
surprised
They
at how
want
many
to
people
be,
we got up in here.
Really
7 a.m. in Canada? Oh, you're Eastern
keeping
time.
them
I like
in
you.
the
It's
net as
7
much
a.m.
as
where I'm at,
possible.
too. I'm in Florida.
Not many teams can actually
Live in
beat
Qatar
BDS
from
at that
Egypt.
game. They're
Dude,
one
it
of the
really
most
is crazy. We
dominant
actually have a
teams,
few
especially
people from
online.
Egypt, man. It's
When it comes to
wild, man. Like
pressing the opponents,
yesterday,
only goes
people
what,
said
50-50,
that.
but it's gone lines ways. That's on target. Power have a lead.
Oh,
And
shit,
just like
chat. Power
BDS
has a lead.
In the opening seconds
Oh,
of the game,
shit,
Power
Power has the
with
lead.
the counter-attack.
It was such a good 52.
And
effort
who else
from
but
Drawley
Banana Head? Look
Exotic.
at that
Saw
touch.
what was happening. He knew that that challenge was coming through. The pass was going to be
Where's
risky.
Forky?
Exotic
Do we
thought
live
he
under
could
a
beat
rock? What do
The
you mean?
challenge to the ball, but it
Oh,
slips
where's
right through.
Forky?
It's
Oh,
just
like
a little
Forky on
late.
Power?
And
Forky is
Monkey
no
was
longer
ready
on
to
Power.
receive the pass, but Exotic saw it. Just
Forky,
a little
I don't know if he's on
Another
Power as like a
fake
content
kickoff
creator or
coming
anything
through for
anymore. I
Power.
don't
We've seen
think
them use
so, but
multiple
don't quote me on
different
that.
strategies already.
Forky's
They tried to
focusing on
keep
content creation,
BDS
but I don't know
guessing
if he's doing more.
their
Like,
game so
it
far
still is crazy
is
too,
going
because Forky is
exactly
insanely
according to
mechanical. That
plan.
man is.
Team
He
BDS
definitely
have
could be on a pro
struggled
team.
this year.
I feel like
They're struggling right
like
now
Forky
to contain
is
Power.
one of those guys
They are
that he
not
really had it, man. He
establishing
could have
their
been
game. They're not
pro.
establishing
I mean, he
their
was
style
pro,
at
but he
all.
could have been like a successful
We've
pro
not-
and like
he's
done a
seeing
lot.
good low 50s in
But he just
control
never
here
got
for
a
BDS,
team
but
that he
where the
really
ad plays,
vibed
where the
with to the
mechanics are, you
maximum
see from him.
potential. You know.
Monkey Moon just had to get up and try to stop Fever.
Which I've met Forky in person. Like I've met him like a few times now, and I will say Forky, he's a character. Forky is one of the most interesting characters that I've met from the Rocket League scene.
2 goals up, they're rolling all over him.
He's a personality for sure. Also, love that from Power are firing on all cylinders right now, baby. We're witnessing an upset, and I love it. I love it. Rocket League have new DDoS protection. Yeah, I saw the tweet. Yeah, I saw the tweet, and they announced it on the game.
In the same boat now, they've got to right the ship. And
hey chat, my wife said she was gonna wake up and make me French toast. Do you think it's happening today?
If you're BDS or
I hope so, bro.
You've seen
It's
this
the weekend.
before
She's a school teacher, so
with
she's
this team,
sleeping in
not
right
able
now.
to shake off the bad vibes
Chat,
of the
I
first
really
game.
hope she makes some French
Exotic
toast. I could use
puts
that
one
shit.
down.
That,
Monkey Moon
everyone's
jumps quick
saying
to the
no.
ball
Ah,
and barely
come
gets
on.
to it.
I need
Huge.
this,
Otherwise,
bro.
another
Give me
quick
this.
counterattack was coming
At
from
least
Power.
root for
Banana
me.
Head still
At least root
downfield
for it.
and gets a free ball out to Fever. He has to kill it to the corner.
Come
Just
on,
came out
man.
too
I
far
need
to the
some French
side.
toast.
So good control by Fever. Bought time for Banana Head to come
Bro,
back,
my
and then
wife,
on the
when we
transition,
first
Fever
got together,
double
she
tapped
said
tonight
she
by
wasn't
Monkey
gonna be
Moon. Banana
cooking,
Head's up
right?
quickly. Didn't have any
Like,
boost
in the first
there.
2
But he
years
forced
of
him
us
to go
being
as early as
together, when we
possible.
first started
That
talking
does
about
give
like what the
Torsos
future
enough
might
time to
hold,
react to these early
you know,
challenges by Power.
we talk about
Maybe
like
the first
marriage
challenge
being a
getting played, but
possibility.
they're
She's like,
forcing
hey, like that's
BDS early
fine.
as they
Just
just survive
understand that
again.
as
The ball
a
trickles
wife,
by
I
wide
don't
and
know how to
post.
cook
Good
really.
cover, but it's
Ooh,
not enough.
good shot by
Monkey
Monkey Moon.
Slots it. Looked
He's
like
like,
we're gonna have a
just
good
let you
mid cover there
know,
by Fever,
you know,
but he got dusted to the
that
ball.
classic
BDS are back
housewife
within one.
who's in the kitchen cooking. I don't think that's gonna be us, you know. And I was like, that's okay. Like I can cook shit too. And then it's funny because now that we're married, she loves to cook for me, and I'm like, hey man, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm happy.
Exotic is that player for BDS right now, but Power
Granted, I
do
did
not
buy her
care.
a house, so
attack in the corner, Exotic downfield, but
it's not a
chasing away.
one-sided
Banana Head, nice back
relationship
pass
for
over to
sure.
Fever, and BDS
She
forced
was
to
like,
dive
yeah,
for it
now
again.
that I have my own
the back pass
kitchen,
there.
it's
40
way
seconds to
more
go in game
fun.
one.
And I'm
Power
like, fuck yeah, it
have
is. I
led
get
for the
food
vast
all the
majority
time.
of
I'm
this one.
awesome.
BDS.
Yo,
not
Owen,
rushing
with the 4
yet.
months.
They're
Thank
taking
you,
their time,
brother.
Trying to establish an attack and then force the
Thank
ball
you,
through,
brother.
as they often
Bro is
do.
live early as fuck. JG. Yeah.
Has a free touch in the
Yeah,
air here.
I
Doesn't
am.
really do much with it though, but
I
it
wanna
comes
talk
back to
about it.
Monkey Moon, who's long cleared the ball. Fever's got to be careful here.
Gotta be able to
Collects the
take care
ball
of yourself.
overhead
Hey,
with a
yeah,
reset.
man. Nah, for me, if
Plenty
I
of power
was
players
cooking
back
for
as we get
myself,
into
I
the
would just
closing
make like
seconds of
egg
game one.
sandwiches, scrambled
See
eggs.
what they can do. The 50 goes right to the
Oh.
net trolley. There might as well not have been a power player there.
Bro.
And just like that,
Chat,
BDS
Power
in
kind of
control
throwing
and
it.
maybe
Banana
going
Head pushed
overtime.
up so much.
Banana Head thought Fever had another touch. He turned.
Damn,
He thought Fever
bro.
was going to double
They had a
that down the line.
3-1
Fever didn't
lead.
communicate in time that he wasn't
Yo,
getting an
Jake
extra
with
touch.
the
And
2-month
it's a
prime. I
freebie
love
for
y'all,
BDS.
man.
What a
I love
disaster
y'all.
for
Thank
Power.
you
Played
guys.
so well all
Y'all
game.
dropping all this
And
love
now
in the
they've
morning.
made a
This might be
huge
the
blunder at
earliest
the
we've
end.
ever gotten subs, bro.
Will we head into overtime?
You
Another
haven't gone to
chance
bed yet?
for Power.
Dude, I got
Banana Head
like
just couldn't get
6
the end
hours
of
of
it.
sleep last night.
Banana with a
Nah,
slight
I got
pre-jump, but that's two
like 5,
errors, massive
5.5.
errors from Power. You know,
Then the
BDS,
voice sounding
they really
kind of
haven't
cooked.
had much
Well,
offense
what, bro?
generated on
You don't
their
like
own.
the
Power, you think
morning
Banana
sexy
Head
bed
and
voice? Come on.
Fever had
This is a
overrated
rarity.
Torsos and
All right,
played
you
the
guys should
touch
be
too hard,
enjoying
and then
this.
At the end there, Fever not getting the touch, but here
All right,
Fever
come on,
gets the
Power.
pass. Banana
Oh,
Head
I
sent it to
like what's
Torsos.
happening here.
And just enough for
I really
Exotic
like
to
the
get
pass
there, but
play
Power
there.
still have control of the midfield.
Well, Power have used all their boost there. They've got to
Come
be
on.
quick back. They are quick enough back.
Come on.
BDS took their sweet time attacking on that counter.
I like Power here, Chad. I do. I like
Fever
Power.
biding his time. Plays for the 50 instead of taking any risks. It's a little bit of a fight with his teammate Torsos there. This is how they conceded the opening goal of the game.
I like Power here,
aggressive
man.
in that back corner at times, but on this occasion, they've found the balance. And they're going to be able to retreat.
Who won Vitality versus
Defend the
Furia?
incoming
Oh, dude, it was
counter. BDS
Vitality.
knocking at the door, though.
Fuck,
What a fake try.
man.
He punches it in. It's BDS who win in overtime.
What a
game one, just
comeback
like they
from
did when the two teams
BDS,
played
but
2 days ago.
oh, dude.
And it's
Fever.
so close, yet so
Fever.
far for Power. Fever just could not get goal side of the ball.
It might have been tough there for Fever.
Look at the
I wonder if
crowd.
on his
Nobody's even
POV,
there. It's
Monkey
so
Moon
fucking
jumped
early.
up in front of him as
Chat,
Fever's trying to line
that
the ball up
sucks
for the
ass.
catch. And
If
Fever
you're
gets that on
Power
his
there,
nose,
that
ball's
sucks
not skipping
ass.
out.
All right.
Drawley's never
Yo,
getting that
prediction,
shot, but Monkey Moon just
prediction.
being
Let's
there.
go.
May have been enough for it to skip off
Let's
of
do
his
a quick
car.
one, all right? Yo, if you're watching on
Between these
Twitch,
teams, but honestly,
there's
Power
a
kinda beat
prediction up
themselves this
in-
game.
They did.
They
yeah.
had it. There's 2 huge errors. They don't make those.
See,
BDS have nothing.
3.
Yeah, they started the game with essentially a triple commit to one
All right,
position.
prediction is up on
Torsos
Twitch. You got
wasn't on the
2
same page
minutes,
with his
guys.
teammates.
Vote who you think's going to
Went
win
for
this
a
next
back
one.
pass when his two
Man, I was
teammates were
rooting for
advancing to
Power
try and
there,
make
bro.
their
I
own
was
passing
rooting for
play.
him.
They're down 1-0 early. They
This is
completely
going to
took
be an
control of the
interesting
middle of the
series.
game,
I
though.
really hope so, man.
Tied the game, got the lead.
Dude,
with a long shot
look,
from
bro. They were
Banana
up
Head.
3-1.
Another goal as well.
Wait, yeah, they were
Lovely fadeaway
3-1.
from Banana Head there, but this is where it started to creep back for BDS.
That's a good
Infield
pass.
pass just quick enough. Monkey Moon there, beating Fever
How
to
late
the
is it
punch,
there
even
in
though Fever
Saudi?
was
I'm pretty sure it's like 2 or 3 p.m. where they're at.
Should be covering their net there. Banana Head advancing into the corner.
Yeah, so where they're at, Chad, it's like 2, 3 p.m. But obviously for us on the East Coast or, you know, whatever, if you guys are in like Canada and shit, it's like 7 a.m., 6 a.m. It's early, bro. It is early. Yo, Jenko, thanks again for the 2-month resub on the Prime. We got Owen again. A lot of resubs today, guys. Appreciate it, dude. Just like yesterday, bro, we hit that sub goal, man, we crack open some brewskis. I don't give a shit what time it is, bro. At this point, I'm hoping for it. Oh, it's 7 a.m. How about a beer? Yeah, fuck that, dude. I will do it. Yo, what's up, P90? Ooh, oh my God, Monkey Moon, what a pre-jump. Janko, or Jank. What? Oh my God, that was his first ever gifted sub. This motherfucker is gorgeous. Thank you so much. Ooh, that's a good shot. That is a good shot from BDS. Man, every time they're doing this shit, chat. Wait. Oh my God, he went crazy. Bro, chat, he got a flip reset, got a bump. He got a flip reset and then bumped him with a flip reset, and then he got a few extra touches on the ball, and then he got another bump. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This ain't good. Just got home from work and cracking a beer with you. Hey, it's Jay. What's up, man? Love to hear that. What kind of beer you drinking? What kind of beer you drinking? Sounds like you need a cold beer to wake you up. Not yet. Oh, wake up in the morning? You know what they say, Jack. Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. And morning it is. Jesus. Nah, yesterday, chat. Y'all want to know what I did after stream, bro? So we had like, I don't know. I think I drank like 5 beers during stream. I shotgunned some beers too, because y'all went crazy, chat. We got almost 400 subs yesterday. Yesterday was insane, dude. Y'all really came out and showed some love. Yesterday after stream, I took a nap. I took a nap, and it was a great nap. But then I woke up, chat, and then I did more dad shit. I put together our curtains, and I hung them up. Had to nail them bitches into the wall. Took some measurements. Come on, Torsos, score that. Yeah, let's go, Power. Let's go.
Great job from Fever creating space with the demo.
All right, dude. I like, man. I think they're cooking, dude. Like, that's a good passing play, and Torsos with a nice finish. Yesterday's Elden Ring stream was fun and chill. I love Elden Ring. Yesterday was good too. We did some work, man. We put in some work. That stupid ass gargoyle. He was whipping my shit. So glad I killed him.
Didn't have a lot of boost in their position.
Yo, SP.
My Prime became available today.
The 3-month resub there. Fever, good save. Fuck, they still scored. Never mind. Yo, SP Jazz, thanks you for the 3 months, man. I really appreciate you. Hey, we got the Chevy man with the 2 months. Chevy man. Appreciate you. Resubbing, my dude. Thanks for continuing on the love. It would be hardcore funny to spend 1 million points to end stream right now. Fuck. Glad y'all won't do it.
Momentum, good confidence.
Nah, man, we're gonna have too much fun today. How is my goat doing today? What's up, Honky? Doing good. I'm tired. I'm.
How long is that gonna stay?
Oh, my neck hurts. I'm getting through it though. You know, it's morning, but hey, we're chilling. You guys are helping though. We got Mazerton with the 1 year resub. 1 year.
Alternate angle later and identify the culprit.
Go, buddy.
Still plenty time for
Big
Power.
1 year resub.
Try and look for quality touches.
Thank you so much, Mazerton.
Oh, where's the defense here? That's just going to be another one for BDS.
Chat, this is not looking good. It's not looking good at all.
As now they trail 4-1.
Yeah, where was the defense here? Oh, Banana Head died. He spawned in.
Wasn't able to support the play. As Fever and Tarsos.
That is so unfortunate, chat. Power had such a good start to the game.
Very aggressive in BDS.
Power had such a good start.
If you're not able to control the ball, BDS really had control on defense.
We might be starting with a sweep today.
Pick yourself up for demos if you don't lead, but Fever gets the 50 off the reset.
Oh, come on. Come on. That was just unlucky.
The control and composure by Monkeyman.
Fever to Banana Head. Banana Head to Fever. Oh, dude, I like that they're going for passing plays, though. I really like Power, they look solid as a team, but there's just like a few things that they're doing that is putting them off.
Just like game one, their main problem has been the consistency.
You went all in on BDS? Well, it looks like you made the right choice.
Extended periods of BDS pressure.
What game is after this one? I will show you the bracket after this game.
I think you can clearly see that they've got the quality. If they can just get it together, they can actually play at BDS level.
He took Monkey Moon out. Nobody's there for the shot, though, unfortunately. Like, is it weird to say Power has so much chemistry, but they also don't? Like, Power has so much chemistry, but then they also... Oh, my God, Monkey Moon.
Covered for now, but a nice
Yo, it's McLovin. What's up, brother?
Nobody from Power could get there, but hang on.
McLovin, how old are you, bro? You old enough to party? I hope so. Hope he's old enough to party. He better be old enough to party, man.
A lot of these dives for Power. Maybe the boost management's gone out the window in this matchup.
Oh, man, they just cannot break past the defense. Wait a minute, banana head. Oh, the own goal, Drally.
Another power goal, perhaps. No, it's on the goal line and cleared. I don't believe it, but Power cannot get that second goal.
Shit.
They're all diving in here. Finally, it goes in. Banana head barrels it through with a double tap. Close to ground level.
Oh, send the house.
You're 25, sir? You're actually 25? Okay, good. Birthday in June? My birthday's in June as well.
Yeah, you thought the ball was...
My birthday is also in June.
Had to really quickly...
What's up, Kenza? How you doing, big boy Teddy?
He wasn't cleared for takeoff. It would seem 1 minute and 6 seconds.
Yeah, I'll show you guys the bracket after this game real quick.
They want to create some chaos. BDS...
And show you guys which games we're waiting on.
And it looks like they're going to establish a midfield position.
I mean, Power could totally come back here.
Hold on.
They did need that shot. Chad, that wasn't an easy shot to score, but it was scoreable.
Oh, saved to pop back out into BDS. Completely blinded on the smoke screen, but Monkey Moon will have
we couldn't see shit there. How did they score?
Game there.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the game.
Hype from Power on the
Monkey Moon's just fast. He's just playing quick.
Once again, canceled out.
It's working out. No kidding, your mom's birthday is the 8th, yours is the 5th? Damn. Mine is the 19th of June. Pretty cool.
Okay, we can play offense. We can
I turned 26 this year, so next year get the big 27. Like, you know, 27 will firmly be in our upper 20s. There you go, Power. Okay. Hold on.
Still a chance. I think Power just have to pull back the aggression.
Thanks for the background noise. P90. You know it, man.
Such a closer game, and you're not in this position where you have to score.
Yours June 21st?
Yeah,
that's
BDS
crazy. 26, you look 22? Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Done and dusted.
There comes an age when looking younger is good.
To do something. They've got ball control.
That age is like 23. Actually, it's really 21.
Got any plans for this weekend?
Trash all day with the 26 months. Yes, sir. What's up, Trash all day?
And it was censored. He was trying to maybe
do you have any plans for the weekend? Yeah, it's my sister's birthday party tonight, guys, and she rented an Airbnb, like that has like a pool and it's like on the water. So as soon as stream ends today, guys, we're gonna go hang out with her.
I don't think that.
It's like an hour drive, which an hour drive ain't that bad, but yeah, we're gonna hop in the car, drive for an hour, chill with her on her birthday for the day, and we'll head back home. Get home later tonight, wake up early again for another watch party.
Manage their risks a little bit better. You talk about quality touches. They had a lot more of those in the back half of this game, but then the counterattacks absolutely killed
really
them.
quick, let's do this prediction. So BDS win that one again.
Something going on here, maybe.
All right, you guys can go ahead and vote on who you think's winning the next game, possibly the last one of the series.
Stumpy and I went for a
let me show you guys which games we're waiting on here. So this is the group stage. Now, as you guys can see, it's almost completely filled out. All we're waiting on is Group B, C, and D for the qualified. All right, so that's what we're going to be doing today. We are going to do Team Secret versus GenG. That's going to be the next series. So GenG versus Team Secret. After that, we have Furia versus Twisted Minds. That should also be a pretty good one. And then we finish off the lower bracket final with the Chiefs and the Gentlemates. And once that is finished, we move on to our quarterfinals. And then that is it. That's going to be all we have today. Yo, it's McLovin with the gifted sub. McLovin, thank you, bro. Guys, I really appreciate all the support, man. We've only been live for 30 minutes, and we're working our way up there. All right, I appreciate that a lot, guys. Thank you. But yeah, so we got some really exciting series today. Today's probably going to be the best and the longest stream of all the days so far. Like I said, these are all best of 5s, so all the group stages. So GenG Secret, Furia Twisted Minds, Chiefs Gentle, all those are best of 5s. And then once we move on to the playoffs over here, these are best of 7s. So it's going to be a long day. Especially if we get some game 7s, it's going to be a long day.
The kind of volatility that they want. This is the kind of chaos that they want to try and get BDS out of their comfort zone. But I think BDS have responded well again. Banana Head with a nice touch with 0 boost. Better get back and help him because BDS are now...
W community, not going to lie. You know it, P90. We're just happy to have you here, bro. Much love, man. Been watching on TikTok for like 6 months. Glad to be on this side. Yeah, dude. The TikTok. I do have a really nice TikTok community too. Speaking of TikTok, we got Jesse Martinez dropping a galaxy on TikTok. I was just hyping you guys up too, man. TikTok, I appreciate you guys, man. And Jesse, I appreciate you. Thank you for the love on TikTok, bro. Now, well, what I was gonna say is my TikTok community is pretty freaking dope, and I know a lot of people on TikTok like watching on TikTok, and I appreciate that. But the Twitch community is also unmatched, bro. Hard to beat the Twitch community over here. You guys are fucking amazing. And it is a little bit of a different vibe watching on Twitch. It just always is. Coming from somebody who watches both. Being on Twitch is pretty sick, too. Let's see if Power can do something at all. They had such a strong start, too, which is really sad because they looked so good. And then they just ended up losing that game 1. Game 2 was not a close one. We'll see if they do something here.
Oh, the great demo there. Will there be?
I need to trim the beard a little bit, chat. I need to like just edge it up.
And Exotic have no boost here. Drally to the rescue.
Ooh. BDS are making some mistakes on defense right now. I like this. I like this.
Still, BDS are getting those defensive demos as well.
Yo, Newell Dito, thanks for the gift on TikTok, bro.
Now there's a double demo on both sides. Monkey Moon.
What platforms do you get the most viewers? We get the most viewers on Twitch. Occasionally, we have quite a bit of viewers on TikTok, though. Especially during watch parties. Like yesterday, we maxed out at like 900 or 1,000 viewers, probably during the Vitality series. But on average, I'd say, you know, during a watch party like this, we get like 200 to 400 on average. And then on the really good series, you know, the viewer count might get up there to like, you know, 500, 600, 700. Good shot by Monkey Moon.
Wide open, uncontested.
But Twitch is definitely where most of our viewership is. I'm also live on YouTube too.
He can bring that ball down, but he flips into it.
YouTube's pretty goated. I actually just fixed it to where YouTube quality is back to where it should be. My YouTube was stuck at 720p, and I fixed it to where now it's 1080. So now my YouTube viewers actually get good fucking quality, which is great.
The shot came through. Can Power get one in response? Not this time.
You went all in on Power? Hey, man, for your sake, I'm rooting for him. I mean, I've been rooting for him, but... Yeah, G2 plays today, Freezer. G2 will play when we get into the playoffs.
Power just not getting back to these touches. Like, you're in the right position. You have the right idea. And then the execution just falters completely, and Drawley gets to do what he wants.
Bro, you're still watching? No, I mean, I went to bed.
Power do get a clear out. Force BDS to shift the rotation, and they get the
clear. I just, you know, wake up early.
And BDS not wanting to lose.
Yeah, 936 is the max on Twitch, because on Twitch, 1080 doesn't matter. But YouTube doesn't support 936. So I have to go live at 1080 on YouTube.
They put the pressure.
Yo, what's up, a bunch of... wait. Abuchucha. There we go. Sorry, I got that wrong. Abuchucha. What's up, baby?
Yesterday, they looked lost on the pitch against G2.
Love-hate relationship with playing against Dominus players. Dude, every time I play a Dominus player, I start getting scared, bro, because they go crazy. Like, every time I'm playing ranked and a Dominus player's on the other team, why are they the most mechanical player fucking ever, dude? I'm so for real.
Power have stabilized their defense much more this game than in the previous games.
How long the event lasts? Till tomorrow. And today, the event will last another like 7 hours. We've been live for 35 minutes. It's the first series of the day. This thing will probably end around 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern.
Has the ball for free.
Drawley.
Pops off with a solo play.
Drawley. Come on.
Flips into a reset here.
Wow.
Fakes out the first defender. 50s it through the second one.
Chat, realistically, that should not have been a goal. Looks like Power are going to be out.
Kickoff possession here somehow. And they are going to go for a double fake there. It doesn't work, though. I mean, they've tried multiple fakes, but
thank you, bro.
Really never going
stream it all? Yes, I will. I'll be here the whole day, man. I'll be here the whole day, guys.
Game planning by BDS to never hit the ball directly towards the Power goal on kickoffs, knowing that they fake a lot.
Well, Power, it might just be time to send the house again. 40 seconds left.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be another sweep, guys.
You have to get something going.
Power's rotation don't look right. Yeah, man. What coffee am I having? I made it. It's a latte, I think. I don't know. It's espresso with some milk.
Putting it up high. Nobody from Power.
Well, it's actually not an espresso. It's a double espresso with some milk.
Where the ball is going. They're not even
it's called a latte, right, bro? I don't know the specifics. Like, I know with coffee you got espresso, or yeah, espresso you got, you know, you got lattes, you got fucking, what are they called? Cappuccino, you got normal coffee, you got an Americano. An Americano is just espresso with water, I think.
Power eliminated from the Esports World Cup. BDS make it to the
but yeah,
top
it's just
touches the ground.
It's a double shot of espresso, and then, you know, ice, and then a little bit of milk, a little bit of flavoring, just like a half pump of like vanilla, and that's it.
That they're gonna need to go back and discuss.
Having some vanilla coffee yourself? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
As for
the morning brewskis are coming later. Yeah, I gotta get the coffee now, because as soon as we hit that sub goal, we're opening a can of something. I've got Shock Top, and I've got IPA. And y'all motherfuckers were having me shotgun IPAs. Yesterday was getting lit, all right? We were getting lit yesterday. All right, prediction.
When you
obviously
lose a lead late like that,
BDS just went
up
crazy.
Against strong competition like BDS,
massive win for them.
Difficult,
but not a difficult win.
What's up, making top 8? They've not made a top 8 in the open era on LAN. So close multiple times.
Who am I rooting for?
Once again, they've fallen at the last hurdle.
I mean, in the entire thing,
I do feel like
I'm rooting for G2.
Still had a respectable performance in the
I was rooting for Power because game 1 they looked so good, and you know, it's kind of an underdog story, right? Like everyone assumed BDS was going to win, so it's always fun to root for the underdog.
You know,
but as you guys saw,
you know, kickoff mix-ups, they really did.
Rooting for an underdog only gets you so far.
That Power could be happy about, and at times they looked like.
What are my thoughts on pros not staying in a Rule 1? If there's money on the line, I can't blame them.
They're gonna need to go back and
yo, savage! Holy shit!
Talk about in this tournament.
Tier 1 for 3 months in advance, and he's a 25-month resub. 25 months, Savage on Sam.
And
what's up, brother? Or Savage 1 Sam.
Cannot do much
yes,
of anything.
Sir.
Yeah.
Big resub there.
One of us said 3-0. One of
yeah,
us
chat.
said 3-0 BDS.
Rule 1 is cool and all, but if there's money on the line,
Power are going to beat
I would hold it.
Especially over that game 1, they were 3-1 ahead, and they
I don't blame them for not holding it. You know,
goal. I think it was what 2.
The problem is they were still beating themselves up about the end of game 1.
What's my Twitch name? Same as my TikTok. It's an SBTV.
And said, okay, let's make sure we don't
now, while we wait for the next series to start, we are going to run some Guess the Rank, which is always fun.
Game 1, I mean,
watching some highlights.
The 8-second equalizer. They'd scored 50 seconds before that.
I do think BDS have a great team. I think Rally specifically is a highlight. You know, I mean, Monkey Moon. You guys know Monkey Moon always does what he needs to do. BDS is solid, man. This is a solid team.
Bit of a walloping in the end against.
Yeah, I think so. I think BDS ultimately earned it. We knew that they were probably going to be
my longest Rule 1, probably the majority of a game. Just keep in mind that when you get into a Rule 1, the Rule 1 breaks as soon as somebody scores. So it depends on how long the Rule 1 like takes for someone to score. Now that's a good shot from Drally. That's a good shot from Drally.
Impressive. Worlds is still coming.
All right, guys.
Power have achieved their par, though. I mean, they always tend to go up.
All right, y'all, listen. So while we wait on the next series to start, we're going to play some Guess the Rank. But let me show y'all really quick what's happening next. So our next series that we're going to be watching is Team GenG versus Team Secret. It's going to be right there. So we're in the group stage. That we got Group A, Group B, Group C, and Group D. The upper bracket groups have already finished, and G2, Falcons, SSG, and Vitality have qualified. And now we're waiting on the lower bracket. So we already saw Team BDS win. We just saw that. And so that means we have our first official playoff match confirmed. BDS versus SSG. I think that's going to be a pretty good one, actually. Chat, who do you think is going to win that, BDS or SSG? That's for the quarterfinal playoffs. No, we're going to be watching that one today. We're going to be in that one today. So our next one that we're going to watch today is Secret versus GenG. After that, Furia, Twisted Minds. After that, Chiefs versus Gentlemates. Should be fun. All right, looks like chat is split up. Chat is kind of split up through SSG and BDS. I think it's going to be a good one. I mean, I'll be rooting for SSG. I'll be rooting for them, but I wouldn't be surprised if it went either way. That's going to be a close series. Hopefully, we'll see. Hey, Subtas! Or
Good
Subush.
morning, America.
Good morning, America. Yes, it is. It is a good morning. It is a good morning. Yo, Stubbish, thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back to the stream. Chat. We are, how far are we away from our first brewski? I know we're still pretty far from the first brewski. First, cracking open up a can. All right, what is it, Chet? 90, 80, 84. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, that's a good shot. All right. This might be GC. This is GC. That was a weird. Maybe this. Oh, this is GC. Chat, that's Landon. That's totally Landon. Dude, if this is who I think it is, this is GC. Damn, it was champion. So Landon is like a high-ranked player. I thought it was the. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? He's a streamer. But that's a bad start. This might be the worst quality I've ever seen out of a clip, dude. Well, not the worst quality, but like the worst sound quality at least. What the hell? This is like gold? I think this is gold. Oh my god, bro, went for an aerial. Yeah, I think this is gold, bro. It's gotta be gold. There we go. Nice. Yeah, like that's an impressive aerial for gold though. Okay, why is it in vertical format? I really wish it wasn't. Bro put like a very serious song on there, like he did something. I mean, he did do something. Yeah, that's an air dribble. All right, a little air dribble. This is a hard one because I can't see the defense, if there even is any defense. How am I supposed to gauge what rank it is if all I'm seeing is a dude just hit a kind of shitty air dribble? Plat 100%. I'm gonna have to go with Plat. This seems like some shit a platinum player would do. Yo, what? All right, well, this round is scuffed. I won't lie to you. This round is scuffed. Yeah, not only did a diamond hit that weird ass shot. Okay, I was gonna say this man is trying to wave dash with all of his brain cells here. Okay, so it's gonna be a save. No. Oh my god. This is platinum. This is platinum though. This has gotta be platinum, bro. This has gotta be platinum. Bro. We're seeing some real shitty diamond players. How the hell are you guys diamond, man? How are you two fucking diamond? Hey! When in doubt, vote diamond, I guess. I think I've seen this clip before. I forget what rank it was, though. Camera shake turned on. See, now this is not diamond. This is not diamond.
Ich werd aber
SSL, he's French.
Glaube ich. Oder? Ich werd besser.
This dude is also on keyboard and mouse. I'm gonna go like gold. I think that's gold. There we go. Nice. Okay. All right. We're really pulling through in the second half of this one, guys. All right. Well, he's a Dominus player, so he's basically SSL. I need to use the Dominus more, bro. See, now that's diamond, I think. Now, it's like that's diamond. Thank you. Like that was an obvious diamond guess, which I'm cool with. The other ones, is this musty? This is not musty, but it's someone who wants to be musty. Gotcha. Okay. Champion? Chad, this one's really hard, bro. Because, like, Okay, this is champion. This is champion. Let me tell you why. Watch this shit, bro. Watch the other cars. Let me tell you why this is champion. Look at the bottom left. Look at this little area right here. Look at how the guy flips. So do you see that? That was a flip where he speed flipped, but he was boosting the entire time. I'm gonna say that's champion. I don't think people are gonna be that clean with movement at Diamond yet. Dude, I just don't understand Diamond, I guess. I think at all. I just don't get it. Cause like, how does that gameplay compare to the fucking gameplay we saw earlier? I don't understand it. I don't get it at all. How is there that wide of a variety? Like this is also probably Diamond. Actually, no, this is probably Platinum. That's Platinum. We are on a really rough run right now. We're on a rough, like, this is tough. This is just not, we're not getting good ones. I don't think these are good ones at all. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll go 5 for 10. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'm thinking Diamond. Right? This is Diamond or Plat. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna. It's giving me like a Diamond 1 type. Yeah, I'm gonna go Diamond 1. Holy, how many fucking diamonds are there in this shit? Chat. There was 6 of the answers were Diamond. Like, dude, fucking. How many ranks are there, bro? 6. There's 8 different ranks. I know diamonds technically are like one of the most populated ranks, but Jesus Christ. Give us some variety. All right, we got 1 minute left. You already know, chat. You already know what we're about to do. Speed run. Let's go. If we get a better score doing a speed run, I'm going to lose it. All right, wave dash. He's in the air. He's flip resetting. That's a champion. Okay, flipping a lot. How does he defend this? Just kind of sits and waits for it. It's not Diamond, I don't think. It's probably either platinum or gold, maybe. Bro thinks he's cooking. He kind of is cooking a little bit. I'm gonna go gold, bro. There we go. GC. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna go GC. Yeah, there we go. It could have been champion. Yeah, ooh, this is, see, we're not in champion. So we're not in champion here at all. What is this preset, my guy? Fucking A. Gold. Yeah, I'm going gold. It was silver. Holy shit. All right, well, we get 1 wrong. I don't even know quality-wise how we're doing here. Okay. How did he go up for an aerial? No, he sits on the ground. Ew. Hit gold again. Motherfucker, are you own-goaling? I couldn't tell what team he's on. I'm gonna go platinum. It was gold. I'm very confused. I don't even know what that was. All right, speed run for real this time. Gold. First 2 seconds. Champion. It was GC. GC. It was champion. Fuck, how'd I get those wrong? That's a plat player. It was gold. That's a diamond player. W. All right, well, we got about the same score that we got doing it normally. We are back. Let's go. It's GenG versus Team Secret.
Obviously,
let's do a prediction.
Become quite of a
let's do a prediction.
Quite a toxic place, especially in ranked. And I think some adjustments to quick chat could perhaps help the situation. So right here,
love your content.
We got GenG.
I reckon if we added something on the end there, like Pookie or
Secret.
Gorgeous or Handsome or some other kind of compliment, it might.
All right, guys, 5 minutes on the Twitch prediction. Go, go, go.
CJ. We've also got sincere.
Yo, Mr. Grinch with the 4-month resub.
You say sorry, your teammates.
Mr. Grinch, thank you so much, man. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Sincerest apologies might help there. This is more of an informational one. For instance, you've just messed up an air dribble. Your teammates.
What are they yapping about over here, man? Yo, what's up, Tanfin?
At the moment, there's nothing really in quick chat.
Tanfin, who we rooting for here? Gotta be GenG, bro. We need as many North American teams as possible.
Maybe cheese it, maybe run away, something like that. I've also got, you know, if you're getting bumped, maybe in a 2v1, your teammates come for boost. We've got SOS. Perhaps you could have help. You know, you spam that 3 times, your teammate's like, okay, I'm coming. You know what I mean?
Hey!
Then we've also got this
Jugger, I am not!
You know,
with the 3 months in advance! Yes, sir, Jugger!
But sometimes
appreciate you, bro! See, now that's a man that is willing to commit to something. I love that shit, brother. I love that shit. If GenG wins, I'll open a brewski. Love that for you, McLovin. Love that for you. Maybe we'll join you.
Just kidding.
Chat, I said this yesterday. I'll say it again, bro.
If your teammate's got a free ball,
hold on,
and you just want to see something nice, you know what I mean? You want him to score. You feel like you need a bit of a
y'all will see what I'm talking about here in a sec.
Also thinking maybe we could go score.
Hold on.
Or we could start putting in specific moves like double flip reset.
That is the shortest mullet I have ever seen in my life. I don't know what's going on there. I will say this, CJ, I love you. I don't know if that hairstyle is the one. I admire him testing some new shit out. I'm not hating the mullet. I'm hating the mullet. I'm calling it out. I'm calling it out. Yo, Strive Rocket with the 4-month prime. Thank you, Strive. Chad, is this mullet a W or an L? Are we, like, come on? I need some perspective here. Am I being a dick? W or L mullet here? I mean I need y'all's input because I just don't know how to feel about it.
Will, but in an altered state, as we will have to crush it. Welcome back to the show. I'm Leaf, and I do have a stump.
You had the side part for a while, bro. I still have a side part. What are you talking about? The side part's still here.
Yeah, I'm alright.
It's not even as much a full-blown side part as it is like I just do this.
I mean, obviously GenG.
I have longer hair and I just fucking
has some players on there that can definitely surprise.
When you asked us early on,
just, you know, when it dries, it naturally
just on the top 10 at the moment on our club championship table.
Right.
Do we see them getting up there? They're one of the favorites in this entire competition.
Oh wait, yeah, I have a middle part. What I'm talking about, not the side part. The side part was forever ago, though. That was when I had short hair, man. Yeah, I had a middle part. Yeah. No, I used to have a side part, but not when I had this long of hair. It was when I had short hair, and that was forever ago. Hold on, let me look at one of my old ass videos.
About a GenG team that have made both majors, that have performed
see what that looked like, because that was a long time ago, man.
You expect more from a team of First Killer Chronic and apparently Jack. Now, finally, towards
the
end of
it
the
wasn't
season,
my best day, but I mean, it wasn't that bad. Hold on.
This
is one of my older videos.
Coming to a close, First Killer's looking like himself. Yeah. I think that bodes badly for Team Secret, if you ask me.
Yeah, I mean, domestically brilliant, GenG. I think we all know that. They're a top 2 team North America, only behind G2. Great place to be.
Focus.
When it comes to actually in-person events, struggle to perform.
Top 8 merchants.
There they
are. There you go.
Power +1.
Yeah, basically.
So that's one of my older videos.
It's going to be a harder road for them.
Obviously not great, but that was also my face. When did I post that? That was in 2021.
In GenG.
2021.
Played each other before, right? So
3 years ago. Jesus
GenG.
Christ, I've been doing this too long.
And to me, GenG always looked like they had another gear in the
I've been doing this too long, man.
Secret, I'm not quite sure that was the case for them as well. So that's where I'd say.
Yeah, that was right after like COVID.
However, maybe Secret
yo, Ati with the hydration. We're gonna call that coffee sip. I don't have any water in here, man. I don't have any water in here. Will Falcons play today? Yes, they will play in the playoffs.
Well, I'm curious.
In the playoffs.
I believe it. Forgive me if I'm misquoting here, but I think it was Jorby that was saying that Chronic is the real big player. He thinks the other two deliver really well. We're just talking about First.
Do you need 2 cameras to stream to multiple platforms? Yes, because if you have different softwares open, you need different cameras.
Judge GenG on a season-long performance when the first event they had together was with Nolly, and then they won a major.
Who won the last cup?
It's really hard to say, okay, what is their base level?
Chat, who won this event last year?
The top 2 team in North America. they deserve to get top 4s.
Just went all in on GenG. Jank, that is bold of you. I love it.
Social media who said, "Oh, chronic needs to go."
G2. G2 won it last year or no?
Because he is still a top 6 player in North America, alongside 2 other players that are absolutely up there. They're a top 10 player-filled team. I think that, yes, out of the 3 of them, he has been the weakest, but under the tutelage of Jack and the experience of First Killer, there is a lot there that they can still get to.
The GenG definitely has like a lot to live up to here, and I feel like that's a squad, especially with Jack at your back, that we talked a lot about the mental of the 2 teams we just saw, BDS and Power. I feel like here it's less of a problem. These First Killer even too is a player that's been around for quite some time. He himself knows what it's like to be on stage and have people boo him, but still be able to deliver, right? So I feel like the mental isn't something I'm worried about the squad. It is coming down to the mechanical aspect of it.
Yeah, I think that for their mentality, it's not a case of losing confidence.
They keep changing the name of these events. Why is it confusing?
It's more a case of stopping coming.
I will say, Esports World Cup sounds so much better than Gamers 8. Esports World Cup is just not nearly as cool as Gamers 8.
Mechanically, if things aren't working, I'm not sure if they can turn to one of these players, and maybe that is where Chronic needs to step up a little bit more. Of if we're struggling, we're not able to get that goal, the passes aren't quite coming off, we're timing it wrong.
We should have done another. We should have done another.
A little bit more from Chronic.
Another guess the rank, dude.
I've not got any sense of that this
They're
event
just yapping.
so far, and that's an important thing because you said they were comfortably North American second team. I think SSG.
Chat, y'all do anything crazy, man?
SSG are getting very close. I can see.
What are y'all getting into? Other than chilling and watching. Yo, TBF Fair. I'm happy to have you here, man.
On the other side, though, we have Team Secret, and this is a squad
chat. Last night, like I said, you guys went absolutely crazy with the sub goal. We almost hit 400 subs on the day, which was just fucking crazy, man. Just absolutely spectacular. So I ended up drinking. I wasn't crazy, but I think we drank like probably 5 beers, maybe 6 beers. And I shotgunned 3 of them, I think. Yeah, I did. I shotgunned 3 of them. No, I had like 6 beers. I don't know, something. But so after stream, first thing I did, took a nap. I took a nap. I was tired. Woke up early, streamed for 10 hours and took a little nap ski, right? After that, woke back up and hung up some curtains. And what else did I do? Oh, and then we bought these blackout blinds, like the on Amazon. They were like $50. That way, for our guest bedrooms, we had like blinds, so like blackout curtains, so that whenever someone wanted to go to sleep or take a nap during the day, all they had to do is put those curtains down. So I had to measure everything, and I had to put those up. Bro bought the curtains purely for the hangover. Yeah, man. Taking a nap in pure darkness is a lot better than taking a nap in light. But I don't really even care, dude. I'm the type of guy, I can sleep pretty much at any point. I find it very easy to go to sleep in the morning. Or to go to sleep like at any point during the day. As long as there is not sun directly in my eyes, like in my face, even then, because then I'll just do this number. I'll just fucking. Y'all ever sleep like that, or is it just me? Because I sleep like this pretty often, where I'm like chilling. I got my arm up here, and so if it's really bright, I'll go to bed just like this.
They did get a game.
I'll go to sleep with my arm covering my eyes, and it just, I don't have to worry about sun or anything. Yo, we just got a gift. Mr. Grinch with the 2 gifted subs. Yes, sir, Mr. Grinch. I appreciate that, dude. Ah, my man. I think that's the first gift over 1 today. It's the first time someone gifted over just 1 sub. Thank you so much, Mr. Grinch. What's poppin', Tina? Good morning. Good morning, Freeholder. I should get one of those sleeping masks. I don't really need them, bro. I don't really need them, man.
They had some punches.
Yo, trust me, it's going to be Falcons versus Vitality in the finals. It actually might. That's not a bad guess there. Not a bad guess. Waiting on the fam to wake up so you can go to the zoo. Nice, dude. The last time I went to the zoo was I went to the San Diego Zoo. And that's the one that they talked about in
match of your key.
What's that one movie? Madagascar. You guys remember that one? Remember they were gonna go to the San Diego Zoo and they were like hyping it up. The San Diego Zoo. And dude, I went there. It was cool. It was badass. They got a nice ass zoo. Dude, we spent the entire day there, bro. That place was massive. That was easily the biggest zoo I've ever been to. They had a sky ride. Who has a sky ride at a zoo? It's crazy. Yo, flyer than a penguin with the prime. And I will say, you are flyer than a penguin. You're also quite sexy as well, man. Thank you so much for giving us that prime sub, dude. Who's the most mechanical RLCS player versus the most game sense RLCS player? Well, the most mechanical would probably be Daniel or Zen. Most game sense, maybe Appjack, maybe I don't know, man. Rawas, yeah, maybe Rawas. Yeah, I can get down with saying Rawas wins that game sense. Who would win that? I don't know. Who do y'all think? Rawas versus Zen. I mean, they've 1v1 before, you know, and they've taken games to like game 7 and 1v1. If it was Daniel versus Rawas, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That'd be cool. That'd be good though. To boot camp and get in it. I mean, Ross has beat him more times. Well, maybe that means that game sense is better than mechanics or something. I don't know. Although I feel like it's not fair to say, because like Ross is really mechanical too, you know.
Let me down somewhat after that first game, so I think that GenG.
Yo, what's up, Jay Slime? How are you doing today, bro? Good morning. Good morning.
He had the 3-0 call earlier, and I BDS. Really, and you were right.
He was right.
Maybe it's another
call has to be right. Look.
When does the game start? Bro, I'm feeling a little bit of negative energy coming out of that comment there. Focusing on these yapping assholes, okay? They're not assholes. They're very nice gentlemen. Okay, if you guys are frustrated, focus on them, all right? They're the ones yapping. I'm yapping, but it's because I have to yap. They're yapping because they like to yap, all right? I mean, I also like to yap, but like, you know. We're waiting on them. Actually, they're probably talking so that the production in the background can get ready. So hopefully not very much longer. Hopefully they'll be quick.
But I want to be competitive.
Giant Appjack on the screen is always funny. Well, it is GenG. I feel like Appjack is definitely the face of GenG. But I mean, Chronic and First Killer up there. Oh my God! Speaking of Chronic, there he is. There he is, dude. Yeah, having the fucking faces blown up right in our right there is nuts. I see 4 Yapatrons on my screen. I mean, yeah.
Boys, I know you're
listen, I always tell everybody that like yapping is my job and I'm good at it. I'm a good yapper, man. I can talk for hours.
Absolutely.
Only on stream though. Now you guys would be surprised when I hop off a stream. I don't talk that much. When I get out of this room, when I leave this room after I press the stop streaming button, I don't fucking talk that much. You know how people talk about a social battery? A social battery being like how much you can take being social, okay? Being a streamer is awesome, drains your social battery, right? So like when I get done with stream, I don't want to talk, I don't want to look at anybody. If I have to go to an event after streaming, I'm like, I gotta like get some caffeine in me or some alcohol or something just to like get me back up there. Being a streamer is awesome. I love it. Best job in the world. It is super draining with like speaking a lot and talking to people and shit. So if I stream for a bunch and then I have to go somewhere public and talk to people, I need supplements. I need something. I need enhancements. So either more caffeine, double down on the coffee, or maybe some extra alcohol. Random as fuck, but how's my posture? It's not terrible. I got a nice chair. This is like an office chair. It's ergonomical. It's called a Herman Miller. So when I'm sitting up like this, obviously it's not great, but when I'm sitting back like I normally do, it's not bad. Just put the fries in the bag. I used to be a bartender, so how about I give you a drink instead? Fuck putting fries in the bag, chat. Chat, if I ever fell off so hard that I had to get a job again, get a real job, I would just go back to bartending. Fuck putting the fries in the bag. I'm gonna put the vodka in the cup. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the beer in the mug. Because being a bartender, as annoying as it is, as it can be sometimes, it's a great job to have for the money that you make. So if I ever had to, I would definitely go back to bartending. Do you like men commentating more than women? I don't give a shit who comments or commentates. I mean, as long as they're a good commentator, I could care less.
The fact that some teams,
you know,
are, you know, coming down.
Being a bartender is definitely way harder than being a streamer, though.
Are moving on with an unexpected result from the lower bracket.
Again, I say this all the time. Being a streamer, the act of being a streamer, is a little more mentally tasking. And again, it's coming from a bartender. Being a bartender, once you know how to be a bartender, you don't need to use your brain that much. It's pretty simple, right? Like, as soon as you memorize the drinks, like, you know how to make a Mai Tai, you know how to make an espresso martini, you know how to make any random obscure drink. Then it's as simple as, like, sir, hi sir, how you doing today? What do you want to drink? And, you know, oh, I want a Bahama Mama. It's like, all right, you motherfucker, I gotta mix like 5 different alcohols. Cool. And so then you just make the drink, you give him the drink, he gives you money, he pays you, right? It's pretty simple. You know, then you gotta, it's more physical work for sure, right? It's more physical work because then you gotta restock your liquor, you gotta lift heavy shit, whatever, no big deal. But it's physical work. Being a streamer is only hard for one reason. It's just mentally taxing, right? If you want to be a successful streamer, you got to be a good content creator. You got to make good content on TikTok and all that shit. TikTok, YouTube, whatever. And that is easier said than done, right? It's a lot of like mental work, and to be a successful streamer, again, it's not just being a streamer. Being a streamer is easy as fuck. Being a successful streamer that makes good content is not so easy. And like comparing the jobs, being a streamer is definitely a little bit more mentally taxing, not physically taxing very much at all. It's a little bit, but not a lot. Which job is quote unquote harder? I mean, physically bartending for sure. But like just overall,
confidently, I'm sure they're going to be more than fine. That doesn't look like a kickoff strategy to me.
Yeah, they have gives and takes, man. Now, a normal 9-to-5 job, like, I'm not going to say streaming's harder than that. It's not. This job can be as easy as you want it to be, but are you going to be that successful with it? That's the question. Why do they always pause the game? Man, I'm tired of this shit. Yeah, like, streaming can be as hard or as easy of a job as you let it be. If you are a streamer like Moist Critical, it's pretty easy if you want it to be. Because, you know, that dude, when he goes live, he has tens of thousands of viewers every single time. And he don't have to like put that much effort into it, to be honest. He's naturally just like a pretty chill guy that people enjoy watching. So for a guy like Moist Critical, it ain't that hard. You know, he kind of just yap. Moist Critical is a yapper, and a good one at that. He's a good one, and all that shit. Now, streaming can also be pretty taxing if you let it be. You know, if you want it to be. But just like with everything, guys, the way that I view being a full-time streamer, if you want it to be a full-time job, you have to treat it like a full-time job. If you want to be a full-time streamer, you have to treat the job like a job. That means putting in the extra hours, man, working that overtime. You want to fucking be successful, you know, you better be working on your videos. You better be posting on TikTok, Instagram, fucking YouTube, Facebook. I don't care, you know, do the extra shit. Because this is not going to be a full-time job unless you treat it like one. You know? Guys, I wake up at a similar, I go live at a similar time every single day when there's not an event. You know, like I'm working on videos every single day for at least a few hours. I'm making those TikToks. I'm working on YouTube videos. I'm brainstorming, coming up with new ideas. All right, it's doable. Anyone can do it. That's what's cool about being a streamer, is that if you want to do it, you totally can do it. But if you put in no work and you know you're lazy about it, you're not going to be successful.
Before it starts. Delighted that we've just got a short delay here, and
being a streamer easy as shit. Being a streamer is easy as fuck. Anyone can go live, but not everyone can turn it into a full-time job where they make pretty good money.
Not high enough shot there from Mata, straight towards Chronic.
You know, the desk was
Why did they
about
pause
this
it?
as well,
I don't
the
know. It was
secret
some
maybe that poor performance against XL
broadcast
was the
issue,
wake-up
or
call
maybe
for them.
like something was
Maybe
wrong
if
with one of the
they walk
players.
through that series, they
All right,
don't
let's get it, man.
find a way to really
This
nail
should be a
down what their
good
issues
series,
are
guys. GenG
and
versus
really
Secret.
force
My
this game
money
and
is on
force GenG
GenG.
to play their best game. And we'll see. It's a
Well, if
long
they're playing
series,
good,
and Secret,
GenG, they
they've
have
had
good
some
and bad
great
days,
pushes,
man.
even
When they're
in that
playing good, they're
upper
hard to
games, even
beat.
if they
But
get
when they're
goals,
like
it doesn't
having
mean that
a
Secret have
weird
figured it
day,
all out.
they're
They're gonna
actually
have to
not
play these
that
next
good.
4 minutes.
You know?
GenG
Usually they're
stop
playing
their
good.
offensive attack for now and trying to develop something here on offense.
Hey, what's up, Aaron?
And GenG
Secret already scored. I know. It's early in the game. Come on now. It's early.
Solo plays, Farskiller in particular.
But like I said, it just depends on how they're playing as far as like, are they consistent? Are they not
we know this
consistent? Like,
team are a team who can do it all. They can play physically. They can.
how do you predict? The prediction's already done.
Style.
Yeah, BDS won.
There's nothing wrong. You know, when we say a team
Also, hope you're doing amazing,
plays,
Ninja.
that's not necessarily
Welcome
a
back,
bad
bro.
thing.
I know you've been in
Sometimes
here.
it's a good way to just get a quick 2-for-1, take 2 players of the opponent's team out of the game with just one of your own. Using a player like Farskiller. Oh,
that
what
was
a goal
beautiful.
Steal by Jack. Unbelievable.
I think that was Farskiller.
But really, Farskiller did it all himself.
Yeah, Farskiller.
Perfect catch.
Love that from him.
Reset.
And then Abjack was going for a bump and ended up stealing the goal. Love it.
You talk about the solo plays. Jack's tired of Farskiller getting all the goals.
Jack's tired of Farskiller getting all the goals. That's facts, bro. That's facts.
19 shots in the
series.
my goodness. So Jack's like, you know what, Farskiller? I'm going to get some goals, man. Nice game-tying goal.
You see,
there.
now with GenG playing like that, they're winning this thing.
How consistent is he? Even when GenG aren't looking great, he's still creating opportunities and just slapping the ball on net. And I think it's so valuable to have someone like that.
Oh, Chad, I just realized that Farskiller is no longer using the GenG decal. Everyone else on GenG is using it still. Chronic and Abjack are still using that decal, but Farskiller said, "Nah, bro, I ain't doing all that. We're using what I'm comfortable with."
It's Farskiller as one of the players with the best ball control at pace.
So I understand it. I mean, I get it. I do like it when teams use their decal. I think it makes sense.
If you're not chaining your
and it looks a little bit more
in
official.
quick succession, and you give him the time.
Ooh, I love that from Chronic. Shot, and it's on target. Farskiller, let's go.
It's not enough. Farskiller with a follow-up will make it 2-1.
Farskiller
did well
finished it. Chronic would have scored that, I feel like.
And even though he got taken out,
really good finish.
Farskiller left nothing.
Brad would have saved it if he had boost, but I still like the play. I still like it.
But Mata, he was at 0 boost for about 12 seconds during that push, and he was off screen. He picked up 1 pad before he had to commit on defense for the play, and nobody else, KV1 or Brad, went around. Mata was off trying to find boost. There wasn't any. No canisters available for him. GenG.
Guys, Team Secret looked to be a little awkward here, like their rotation, their movement.
But it's a good start for GenG. And the clear out.
I told you guys, I said I believed in GenG, and y'all said, oh, well, Team Secret already scored. No.
Falcons,
they scored a quick, easy goal.
To see GenG just
a lot of game left to be played now. Now GenG have locked in. They're comfortable now.
Just one, not even a whole game.
Oh my God, sir, that is the wrong side of the field.
Ground pinch of sorts. You know, this really does.
Personal opinion, Ghost has had the best decal made. Ghost does have one of the better decals,
and then you put
for sure.
GenG in a matchup against one of the best teams from South America, historically known as one of the fastest regions. And now it's GenG who look like they're just far too strong. Farskiller's been unstoppable so far. And Jack there slowing the game down with low boost.
Love that from Jack. Really good 50 there.
Even more time away from Team Secret.
Farskiller gets a nice touch away. Oh my God.
Goes lateral, and apparently Jack goes
they are
down
cooking.
Field.
Vrivix, is this a little early for me? Yeah, it is, bro. I want to talk about it, man.
Lateral. Excellent work from him.
I mean,
listen, we're watching good Rocket League here, so I'm not mad about being up early. But dude, the games did not start at 8. The game started at 7 o'clock today, bro. That shit sucked. Bro, still hungover? Nah, man, I'm not. I wasn't. After stream yesterday, I was still a little tipsy, but I took a nap and I felt good when I woke up. Took a nap, got some more coffee, and then I did some more dad shit, so it was straight. Now today might be a whole different story. We don't know yet, chat. We don't know yet. We still got a ways to go on the sub goal, but today might be a different story. We'll see. We'll see.
Keep stable, even if they were unstable at all. The Secret haven't really possessed the ball.
Yo, they started at 1 a.m. for the past 2 days, so this is better. Wow, for you. What time is it right now for me? It's 8:12 a.m. 8:12 a.m. for me. My voice sounds more raspy than usual. It is. It's because I've been fucking... It's because every day for the past 3 or 4 days I've been live for like 9 hours talking nonstop. My voice, you know, it's not used to this. Yesterday we were live for 10 hours. The day before we were live for 12 hours. The day before we were live for like 9 hours again. And like, yeah, dude, guys, I've been putting in that time, man. I've been putting in that work. GG for GenG. Love that from them. Good start. Prediction for game 2 is up right now, baby.
His initial goal was stolen by his teammate Jack. And he assisted the last one to Jack as well.
Been grinding? Yeah, man. Hey, I have...
When you challenge first,
I feel like I've totally, completely beat the part-time streamer allegations, okay? Like, we are officially not part-time at all right? We are full-time, locked in. You know, I just told you guys, if you want to treat this job like a full-time job, you have to, or if you want this to be a full-time job, you got to treat it like a full-time job. I think we've put in well over 40 hours of streaming this week. I think we've put in like 50, 60, 70. I don't even know. Shit, let me tell you. How many hours have I streamed this week? Let's find out.
Serious, but it would be nice to see First Killer having
past 7 days.
One of the best things about this team.
50.
Or First Killer joining this team. It felt like one of the
past 7 days. I put in 50 hours of streaming.
All the heavy lifting.
That's big W's right there, boys. That's big W's.
Notice there, Chronic in the second goal, giving First Killer an uncontested shot from close range.
No more part-time, guys.
Jack
all right.
scoring the third goal as well. That's more like it.
Past 3 days? No, past 7 days.
Will, I think, be so much more dangerous.
Just this specific week. That was the past 7 days.
Because they have been
this past. Oh wait, it's.
To let their heads
okay, yeah, that's Sunday to Saturday. Yeah, so last Sunday to this to today. We put in 50 hours of streaming.
And the best version of GenG for the rest of this tournament.
Did I get my sister a gift? Oh yeah.
To find a way to make this work.
Money. Bro, my sister's turning 16 years old. All she wants is money. You kidding me?
Oh my goodness.
Actually, no. I got her. I actually paid for her to get her hair done. That's what my birthday present to her was. Chat, guess how much I spent.
And once again, there's just
so she asked me. She called me. She said, "Hey, Bubby, for my birthday, I want to get my hair done. You know, is it okay if you pay for it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, of course. You know, of course." Yes, yeah. Kaylee's turning 16, so she turned 16. And that was the one thing she asked for. 130 plus tip. 100. $60. 100. Nope. Go higher. Milio, you're close. Milio's close.
A little bit of harassment there from First Killer on the goal line.
So she got her hair dyed, not like completely. It was like highlights and shit.
Nice catch there from GenG.
It was like $350 bucks.
And buy some time.
Now, I told her, I was like, girl, I did not know it'd be this expensive. Like, it's okay. It's your birthday, and, you know, like, I'm cool with it. But I ain't, you know, like, this is not going to become a regular thing. Like, I just spent more on you on your birthday than me and my wife spent on each other. So, like, we ain't doing that again. She didn't know it'd be that expensive. She, you know, she thought like 150, and that's what I was cool with that. You know, and I was like, because like I told her, hey, just like call me when they're done and tell me how much it costs, and I'll send it to you through like Apple Pay or something. She's like, okay. She calls me, and I'm like, okay. You know, she's like, oh my god, I love it. I'm like, that's great. I'm so happy. How much is it? Or, you know, like how much is it? She's like, oh, and I was like, what? She said, it's 320 plus tip. And I was like, what? What? And she's like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm like, that's okay. You know, I got you. But like, damn.
Giving KV1 a free shot.
She said it was 320 plus tip. Yeah, it's like holy shit, dude.
They've had that as an option occasionally when GenG have gone for the net instead of the backboard, but Team Secret are not putting it together right now.
W Big Brother. That's what I'm saying, bro. No, her hair looks great.
No one's there.
But yeah, I told her, like, hey, next time, let's find a place that ain't that fucking expensive, bro. Come on.
These outplays working.
Because ain't no way every single... I think what she said is, like, she went to, like, a professional place. She went to, like, a professional place.
that setup in front of the box, but then
so there's a place that you can go where it's only costs like 150, 200 max, but she went to like a full-blown like professional salon or some shit. Hey, there we go, GenG. There we go.
I mean, the winning
formula talking about, baby.
Isn't it? Let's just wait.
Nah, it's all good though, chat. Like it was definitely more than I was anticipating, and I told her like next time, if that's what you want next year, that's cool. But like let's keep it reasonable. But yeah, it's all good. You know, I don't mind. I mean, I you know, don't do it again, but for 1 year, you know, enjoy it.
Really have to just
enjoy it
up here significantly. They're getting played off the pitch by
anything you buy for your sister in terms of hair / skincare is never cheap. Oh yeah, I mean I knew that. I knew it'd be at least like 100 to 200. But like she said 300, and I was like, oh shit. That's more. Again, that's more than I spent. That me and my wife spent on each other for our birthdays. Like usually every birthday we set a limit. It's like, all right, let's not spend more than like $200 on presents for each other. Like, all right, that's fine. Then you know we'll get whatever we want, as long as it's like within $200.
As if they heard us. Apparently, Jack and Chronic critical without first killer even in the picture.
They're ripping off all women. Yeah, I will say, dude, that is a little excessive. For a haircut, man, I go get my haircut and they do a good job, and I pay $20, dude. Shit.
This is
how the fuck is there? How the fuck does it cost $300 for them to cut hair? What are they doing for $300?
Every ounce of his power.
Again, I go to a salon and get my hair cut. Shit, bro, $30.
Again, you get 3
$30 bucks, man. Come on.
Doorstep, but you can't open the
Oh,
door.
Team Secret on the board. There's a chance.
And puts a crack through the threshold. They finally pick up their first.
That's a really good.
He went to high school with apparently Jack, and he coached our school Rocket League team. Really? That's pretty cool.
GenG's side, so it wasn't like they had easy access to it.
Your wife cut yours? That's smart. I mean, I do understand, because cutting a guy's hair can be pretty easy. Unless, like, you're the type of dude. I mean, my hair's a little longer, so I don't want, you know, like, I want them to, like, actually do at least a decent job. But again, $20, bro. They don't give a like, a guy could go to a barber and get a buzz cut, and it's still going to be $20. It's like, you go up in there, you tell him, I want a buzz cut, all right? It's $20. You go in there with long hair like mine, and you're like, hey, I want to take an inch off. I want to layer it a little bit. Guess what? $20. You know, they don't change. My barber charges $60. What the fuck, man? 60?
It is a team.
They're fit, dude. I go to a little mom and pop barber shop. It's called Bob's Barber. Bob's Barber, and it costs $30. Actually, it costs like $20. But I get like a shampoo. I get when they wash my hair. They give me like a, you know, because whenever they wash your hair, bro, they give you like a little scalp massage. Feels nice. It's like, and that's like $8.
We've had other issues as well.
I don't know where y'all are going to get your hair cut. I go to a place called Bob's Barbers. It costs like $22, and then I get a shampoo.
Whatever it is isn't working.
And that costs an extra like $10, you know. So I pay like $30.
Game, is it a team play? Is it solo play? I mean, they haven't had really a lot of anything to indicate what.
I mean, obviously, I tip them $10 every time, so I guess it costs $40. But that's because I'm nice. And I like it. I like tipping my barber pretty good. That way they do a good job every time.
GenG do not look like they're getting this game up.
Easy W's here, guys.
Pull some other rabbit out of their hat. And
prediction for next game is up right now, boys. Let's go.
Team Secret.
Prediction is up. Let's do it.
First and Friends looking sick right now for another top 8.
Still turn up for someone like that? Yo, Bobby, happy to have you here, man. Happy to have you here. You would sub with Prime right now, but you're already subbed to someone else, dude. It's all good, Fox. It's all good, man. Listen, I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the fact that you would have done it. You know? That's cool.
You know, they've struggled against certain teams.
You guys know me, man. You don't have to sub if you're here. It's much appreciated, but you don't have to do shit. You don't got to do shit.
They are supposed to beat Team Secret.
Am I on Twitch too? Yes, sir, I am. Is this the World Championship? Macho, not the World Championship. No, that starts in like 2 or 3 weeks.
Even at that point,
this is a separate tournament.
I don't think they were worried. I don't think any of their fans were worried. I don't think anyone
separate tournament.
That they were coming back there.
It is a very big one though. This one has a very big prize. $500,000 prize pool, which is really cool.
like this one's already in the bag for GenG.
When will I stream again? Tomorrow, same time, I think.
Not feeling that way. They've been in positions.
Actually, bro, tomorrow's probably going to start a little bit later. Does anybody know for sure what time tomorrow starts? Because tomorrow there's only 3 different series, guys. That's it. 2 semifinals and 1 grand final. It really shouldn't even take that long. Probably like 11 or 12. Yeah. Wait, it's going to start earlier? Nah. The playoffs are tomorrow? No, the playoffs are today. Well, the playoffs are tomorrow, yes, but the playoffs are also today. Today they're doing right now we're doing the lower bracket finals, and then we're gonna do the quarterfinals today too of the playoffs. And then tomorrow is the 2 semifinal matches and the grand finals.
GenG at their consistent level. Chronic, Irritable's past 1, hands off to first.
Yeah, chat. GenG are absolutely on fire, and I'm loving this. I'm loving watching this.
Team Secret.
They're doing so good. How long are the games gonna last today, chat? Yeah, we're gonna be live for a minute, bro. We've been live for a minute every single time, though, dude. It's been like a minimum of an 8-hour stream since Thursday. Now today, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be doing anything after. Like I'm not gonna be like playing Elden Ring or anything like that. But yeah, today probably for another
in the world.
6 hours we're gonna be live.
A pleasure to watch.
Yeah, probably about 6 hours.
On the pitch here against Secret.
So in total, a 7-hour stream today. What's the Twitch? Tenacity TV. Same as my TikTok. All my socials are the same across all platforms. Tenacity TV.
So instead, he just left it, just faking out even the last second. Oh, hang on a second.
Was that in?
No, Jack says no. It's still a 1-goal lead, almost an opening there for Team Secret, but GenG remain resolute in defense.
Still, that was a great catch from Mata.
I'm hoping my wife wakes up soon and makes some pancakes.
And that catch
I think she will.
Secret to get refueled and have another chance at it. But that backboard defense, way too solid, and Secret are lucky that wasn't in.
Yeah, Team Secret just, I think again, the main issue for me is that they just seem to lack direction, lack a clear plan. I'm just struggling to see.
Wikipedia says tomorrow is starting 30 minutes earlier. No fucking way. Hold
things
on.
Are going well in game. This could be one
I'm
thing.
looking at that
no,
shit.
Jack just made another world-class save. Well, Team Secret have come close twice this game, but Jack is not letting them through.
No fucking way.
You know, if they could just find something, some aspect of the game that's working, they could hone in on that. But it is a struggle right now against this level of GenG.
Doesn't even matter the physical game. Chronic is up in the sky just enough. Mata's able to get there. Secret can't think about those last few tries, but it's got to be frustrating when you're getting the
Where are you
bumps,
seeing that
and another layer pops up like a Hydra. GenG, it almost feels like there's 4 players.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be surprised either. It's just Ray
Jack comes out
with the prime. What's up, Ray?
With his save.
How you doing, brother?
Little dash to save
I appreciate you dropping that prime sub on us, man. Ooh, Mata with a double reset. I like that.
First killer ain't losing that one. Chronic takes it out.
Why don't I go pro? I don't want to.
Read by first killer.
I couldn't even if I couldn't even if I wanted to.
It's a wild sentence to think about if we were just go back a year in Rocket League's history, but that's the level that
an anonymous gifter with a gifted sub for Fox.
On a double reset.
Thank you, anonymous.
First killers.
I don't know who you are, but I know you're sexy as hell over here. Gifted subs to the community. My boy, thank you. Or girl. It's an anonymous person. I don't know who that is, but I appreciate it, man.
And Chronic,
you could be a pro streamer. Well, I kind of am a pro streamer. A pro streamer, in my opinion, is someone who's full-time.
Thank you, Chronic.
That's another one. That's another one, baby.
As he just sends
Wait, was that you, Bonka? Was that you, bro?
Brick wall play by GenG.
Why are you staying anonymous, man?
And another 2-goal lead.
Mata wasn't expecting that.
Hey, let's go, GenG. Let's go. Lock in, lock in. Stay locked in, I mean.
Play it. They were on offense for about 30 seconds there. And you think, all right, we're winning all the 50s. And it only takes one. They get the demo for Mata to get a free touch, but it doesn't matter. Is any touch really free for Secret in this lobby? Hasn't felt like it.
You know, this is
someone
a game
needs
where
credit.
If we're in a closer series,
wait, did you do it or did you not do it?
Really minds all that much.
Bonka
Created some good chances, but it's world-class.
How much did I get? Wait, how much did you get from your best stream?
The issue is,
Robbie, you're talking about like, I mean, I've done 24-hour streams where we've hit like 1,000 subs before. I've done charity streams. I've done
just over a minute to go.
Man, we've done a lot of crazy shit.
Are in even more trouble with every passing second.
Jera, did you do it? Oh, okay, Boneko was trolling. Jera, was that you?
To this 2-goal advantage.
I don't know, man. Whoever gifted a sub is absolutely nuts.
Expended the tank to give the free ball to Jack.
I don't know who did it. It was anonymous.
For first killer to take that one away.
But I appreciate it.
Secret, another clear. Less than a minute to go. GenG bought some pretty cheap insurance for how the series has gone. Jack next up. That ball kicked away from him. Gave a chance to Brad. First killer jumps early.
Bracket is. Go down to show schedule where the bracket
just enough
is.
to force Secret to put it out onto the right side. GenG put it up. What a great touch from first killer to get back to Chronic. Forces Secret to dive back for the touch. They don't have boost. KV1 at 24. Mata at 0. Brad the only one with anything, and Chronic will just take it away.
Okay, so tomorrow is going to be starting 22 hours. So 2
but
hours
they don't have the Rockets. They don't got the boost to get to the moon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they had their chances earlier on. They couldn't take them despite their best efforts. See,
yeah, bro, I guess it's going to be early as shit then, man.
To stop GenG's attack.
I was actually hoping that it'd start like later.
Have enough firepower or creativity.
I'll show you guys what I'm talking about
to find a way through and actually get goals in this matchup. It's GenG
All right,
who win.
massive, easy win from GenG. Team Secret did not even stand a chance, bro. Not even a little bit. They got fucking rolled.
By Team Secret, GenG
Shakies
absolutely taking over the series, and they advance to the top
with the
8.
2-month prime. What's up,
based on how that game went obliterated. And Secret, they got a lot of things to work on.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you.
The next tournament comes around, but the esports.
Hey, wait, we have a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. We're at level 1 right now.
They had some ideas, but like you said, as far as the team philosophy went,
Gio said, "I'll cook you."
It was
a nice meal?
Just put
what are you talking about here, brother?
50s,
you talking about a nice meal?
Outspeed them,
what are we saying?
them. You can't outmaneuver first killer. You can't beat apparently Jack on defense.
I'm not gonna 1v1 you, big dog. I'm not gonna 1v1 you. Can I see your dog dance? Banana. When he wakes up, motherfucker. He's up in the bedroom right now with my wife sleeping.
Just shows you how good Falcons
I'm up before my dog is.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, this style of play that GenG like to utilize works against almost everyone.
Who's the best player from this game?
Record
shit, dude. First killer.
G2 regionally, despite G2's
first killer, man.
Superior performances versus the rest of the international competition. Really, you know, Falcons are the only team.
Unfortunately, none of the top gifters are in here to keep the train running. Dude. Hey, listen, it's all good, guys. The hype train is currently at 93%.
Or it looks like they're
got 3 minutes. It could keep going. We'll see.
That was a perfect finish to the group stage for GenG. Didn't all
Abjack 100%. Abjack did play great. I just feel like, I mean, the most mechanical guy on GenG is definitely first killer, but Abjack is
struggles
pretty
to
nuts.
make it out of their group.
It'd be hard to make the argument that first killer is not more mechanical than apparently Jack.
So they, you know, avoiding them for now.
Avoid them for now, but maybe.
Yeah,
we'll
hey, Shakesy, I really do appreciate it, man. Thanks for dropping that prime sub on us, dude.
How we feeling?
Andrew Harris Racing with the 5 months. And chat, that's level 2 on the hype train, baby. Hype train keeps going, man. My favorite Gatorade flavor? Probably the blue one. I like the blue one.
Okay, no, they don't. They're
first live stream. Welcome, sure.
Done now. I'm not dancing.
Oh, you.
Best team in this tournament. It's either Vitality, G2, GenG, Falcons. One of those.
After all that. No,
one of those 4.
Yeah, a couple of 3-0s.
It could go either way.
Early start, quick start to the day. GenG looking like
the
GenG.
That way.
That was their first
with
goal
the
of the series
8-month resub. 8 months, baby.
Don't you worry. He actually scored quite
Hell
a few.
yeah, guys, we got.
Ooh,
we're 50% on level 2 hype train.
These guys played. Team Secret
Let's keep this hype train chugging along, baby.
But GenG are just capable of getting so many more.
Who's up next? Let me show you.
Secret, at least versus this team, it's lacking. That shot is phenomenal.
Hey, Gavin, thanks for the 60 bits, bro.
To make sure that GenG win the second. But
so our next series, guys, is Furia versus Twisted Minds. That one will be starting next. I don't know if we're going to get another sweep. The past 2 series have been full sweeps, like not even close. I feel like Furia versus Twisted Minds might be another sweep, depending on how Twisted Minds play. I think Furia are going to probably go crazy. I mean, they had a good run up until Vitality, and they did get a win on Vitality, at least once. So it's going to be Furia versus Twisted Minds. And then Chiefs versus Gentlemates after that. And then we go into the playoffs. Now, as you guys can see, we have BDS versus SSG, Team Vitality versus GenG, and then we'll figure out who's going up against Falcons and G2. So a lot of good shit on the way, man. A lot of good shit on the way. Oh my God! Anonymous! With our first 5-bomb of the day. I don't know who you are, but you're absolutely amazing. Whoever you are. You mysterious, sexy son of a bitch, you. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, guys. Well, while we wait for the next series to get started, like I said, it's Furia versus Twisted Minds. That should be getting going here in just about probably like 10, 15 or so minutes.
At the start,
we'll do some guess the rank, but let's watch the highlights.
And
we got Chad. Hey, Chad with the 3 months. Hey, Chad.
Particular player.
What's up, sexy? How you doing, man? Appreciate you.
Chronic has cool hair.
He does have very cool
hair. Appreciate you. And the hype train keeps going. Chad, we got a level 3 hype train on this thing, man. Come on. Come on. We're at level 4.
Just in case
Let's go.
You forgot that you won MVP at the full major. No, you didn't win MVP.
Nasty read TikTok? Yeah, I do, man. What's up, bro?
Of course, the best player. Could have gone first there, I think, is the next in line.
Yeah.
Favorite player having equal impact as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, we got Shalarinator with the prime.
Not yet. I'm talking.
Shalarinator. Thank you so much. Oh, look, he's crushing the thing, guys.
Machine first, then crush.
He's going to crush the thing.
First killer, this guy, everyone has been talking about him, and he popped off in this last one, too. It's really cool to see him at the front.
Yeah.
You know Jack wanted to give it to one of them, too, to crush it, and if they get another one later, Jack's going to give it to Chronic.
They're going to crush plenty more keys.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
I feel like Veracity has too much power
Davito.
to do this.
And big gloves.
I have coffee, sir. That's what I'm hydrating with. Yo, Chad, thanks again for the 3 months, baby. We got Before Me to Grow with the prime. Guys, thanks for all the freaking love. LMAO, Jack trying to wrist her up, bro. He was smirking a lot when he fist bumped her, huh?
The screen, man.
Did y'all see him? He was like,
he has been crushed.
It's the screen.
He was like that, bro.
You realize the two massive.
It looks like a sad golden slug as they take it out and they, say this belongs to you now.
Before me.
This poor old crush.
Before me.
See a little bit of a smile on
with
his face.
5 gifted subs. Chat, this hype train is getting up there, bro.
We'll keep it going.
This hype train's getting up there, baby. Thank you for the 5-bomb Before Me.
Again, as we said, super fun for all of these
Cozy
players
with the
to be
2
able to
months as
have
well,
this little
yeah.
fun moment.
We're at level 5, guys.
Right?
Fuck yeah, keep this hype train going.
It's honestly just been really cool. But we do
what are they
have a lot more
crushing?
matches to get
The
to
trophy.
And to send us to break, CJ's got our exit interview.
I'm here with Bruno, coach of Team Secret after a tough loss to GenG. Just like to get your thoughts on that series first off.
I thought we played well this series. However, you were a little bit better on the attack.
A little bit.
We were a little bit disorganized on defense, and they take like good opportunities
Chad, he's
and
pissed.
capitalized on
As
our
he should be.
mistakes. Yeah, that was it.
And what are your thoughts on, I guess, the
Chat, maybe they shouldn't interview the losers.
I think it is good. I miss sometimes the 1v1 and 2v2, but all this organization and the little city that is behind the scenes
for
right
a
here,
year or two
like,
before me,
awesome.
dude. That's
Here's
awesome. I'm so
And you
happy
guys
to
have
have
me
you
at the
up in
World
here,
Champs to
bro.
look forward
It's
to. You guys will
crazy.
be
No, it's
boot
actually
camping for that one?
crazy
Yeah, we will.
that you dropped
We will boot
5
camp for
gifted
1 week
subs and
before
subscribed
Texas,
yourself
and
before
we
you
hope
even
we do
chatted.
better.
It was the first time
and
chat.
anyone lastly you'd like
Yo,
to thank
before
or
me, man. That's
messages of
awesome.
support for
Dude,
fans
seriously,
or
thank you so
family,
much for the support.
things like
I'm
that.
glad that you're chilling in here
going
with
step
us
by
today,
step,
man.
and I
Thanks
like
for
to
supporting the
appreciate all
community.
support that
We
you
got
are giving us.
Zilia Vi. Zilia Vi.
So thank you
for the tier 1
everyone that is
sub.
supporting
Thank
us,
you.
my family, my girlfriend. Thank you so much.
My girlfriend. Wait, he put a
And
ring
that's
up?
it.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Bruno. Cheers.
Is that not a... That's no longer a girlfriend. Yeah, chat, I don't know if they should do interviews with the losers of these series because, like, I don't know about y'all, but if I get shit on in Rocket League, the last thing I want to do is fucking go talk about it. Like, yo, hey, Shakesy with another gifted sub. Thank you so much. Actually, no, Shakesy, that's your first ever gifted sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do you feel that's in, Bob Stubbage? Which one, man? Yo, yesterday, yeah, it was fucking nuts. But yeah, I feel like if I lose a really tough game in Rocket League or a series like that, the absolute last thing I want to do is go on camera and start talking about it. So during that game, you sucked ass. You want to talk, like, can you walk us through how bad that you were during that game? I'm throwing hands, actually. Yo, before me with the 5 gifted subs, baby. Before me. Thanks again, dude. Stubbage! Stubbage! I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Stubbage. He said, "Are you ready for the 10 bomb?" I said, "What 10 bomb?" And he dropped one. Yes, sir. No way. Zillavi with the 5 gifted subs. All right, dude, that's nuts. Wait, where are we at the sub goal now? Wait, shit, chat. Is it going to be time here in a second? Is it going to be? Oh, we're getting close. Chat, it's almost time. Chat, it's almost time. That number right there. Almost. We got the Psycho Brian dropping 2 gifted as well. Thank you, Psycho. Mr. Psycho Brian. Thank you. All right, W's. Guys, while we wait on the next series to start, we are going to do a little guess the rank. You guys know how to play. Watch the clip, guess the rank. If you get it right, you're smart, I guess. I don't know. So many subs in the morning. I know, it's 8:30, bro. It's 8:30 out here today. Doesn't matter, though. We got a level 8 hype train. That dude is definitely a Diamond or champion, chat. Help me out. Diamond or champion there. 100%. Without a doubt, that is Diamond or champion. It kind of looks like Diamond, in my opinion. But we'll see. It could also be like Champ 1. No way that's gold. No way that's gold. I feel like that's Diamond. That's like a good Diamond double touch. There we go. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. You guys are helpful. All right. Baseball God dropping a big 5 bomb as well. Thank you, Baseball. Hold on. How many? Wait. Let me see zone. Let me see zone. Let me see zone. Baseball God, you are almost at 50 gifted all time. Want to say thank you so much, man. Appreciate all the love, chat. Ooh, that's a pretty good shot. What do y'all think that is? That's probably Diamond again or champion? Probably Diamond or champion. Yeah, I feel like we've seen this one before, but I don't remember what it was. I mean, I feel like champion's a good guess here. Or it's like a diamond that kind of peaked. Or it's a diamond that kind of peaked. We'll go champion. Okay. W champion. W champion. Oh my God, it's loud. Guys, we're almost at level 9 on the hype train. Wait, hold on. Wait. What was that person's name? She's a 10, but she doesn't pass. She's a 10, but she doesn't pass. That's actually a pretty good name. Chat, I my first glance, I thought it said she's 16, but, and I was going to say, this man might, this man might be putting up some illegal shit in his name. I thought it was going to be like, she's 16, but. I'm like, no, there's no but. There's no but in that scenario. I was really going to be scared. Baseball! Yes, my guy. That's another 10 gifted subs. Can we get some W's for the Baseball God? Yes, sir, for you, bro. No, well, thank you, Baseball. Thanks for giving some love to the community, and thanks for keeping the hype train alive, guys. We are at level 9. Level 9, bro. Baseball God. Chat, can we please get some W's for that beautiful man? The beautiful, beautiful man over there. All right, come on. What rank is this? I'm going to lose my voice. Chat, I'm actually going to lose my voice. That's GC, I think. Chat, I think that's GC. She's a 10, but she doesn't pass. Actually, though, chat, that kind of looks like a GC type of name, too. That's GC. And you got this guy, like, pre-jumping the touch. He misses, but that's... Okay. I thought that was going to be, like, high... Like, not high Grand Champ, but, like, lower Grand Champ, like Grand Champion 1. My fault. I misread the situation. Got some weird audio distortion. Hey, man, Baseball dude, thank you so much again. Who else, man? I know we've had a bunch of people just drop some love today. Let's go back. Let's recap here a second. Okay, once again, we had Shakesy dropping some gifted. We had Before Me to Grow. He dropped a bunch of gifted. Thank you again, Before Me. Cozy with a resub as well. Who else did we have in here, man? We had Anonymous. I still don't even know who Anonymous was gifting 5 subs. But again, whoever you are, thank you so much. You're amazing. We had That Away with the 8-month resub. Shakesy with the 2 months again. Anonymous gifted yet again another sub. And it's just Rafe. Thank you. Guys, y'all have been amazing. Y'all have been amazing today. Thank you. We are very, very close to the sub goal. Diamond or champion? I like the... Dude, whatever decal this is sick. I think it's like... the Pioneers, I think. I think this is the Pioneers. That's a lucky champion player, I think, guys, right? Like that's got to be a lucky champ. It's champ or diamond, I think. Oh, that's Pittsburgh Knights. That's not the Pioneers. That is Pittsburgh Knights. That's a solid decal, though. Solid decal. All right, everyone's trying to say diamond. It was champion. That's a hard one, though. I can't be mad at y'all for that one. That was a little too janky, bro. Yo, Caveman with their first ever gifted sub. Caveman, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, that was that was really janky mechanics, though. Okay, this is probably a little bit of a lower rank. I'm thinking diamond or champ as well. Well, I guess the champion's not low rank. Ooh. That might be a champion who peaked. Oh, wait, he's in comms. Wait, is this a Smurf? Chat, is this a Smurf? This might be a Smurf. No, it's not a Smurf. He's got a pretty cool thing. All right, that's probably a champion. I'm gonna say champ. Yep, there we go. I said Smurf because he had the default banner on, but his like player banner thing was a high level, so. All right, he's got like the Joker car, like the Joker colors. This is classic champion or diamond. Classic champ or diamond. Ooh, I'm leaning more towards diamond. Yeah, that's like champ. That's like classic diamond, I think. Champ is so inconsistent. It's just so inconsistent, bro. Like, a lot of these ranks are the same way, too. Like, they'll look like one thing. Oh, my God! Yellow Daddy with the freaking 5 gifted subs. Chat, we're almost at level 10. We did. We made it. Level 10. Shakesy with another gifted. Thank you, Shakesy. Hey. Hey. Yellow Daddy, thanks for the 5 bomb, dude. Guys, we made it all the way to level 10. That is absolutely bonkers, guys. Thank you so freaking much, man. Thank you so much. And wait, we got to be super close to the sub goal now. Oh, yeah, dude. Shit, we might be cracking open a cold one here in just a moment. Huh? We might start cracking open a cold one here, guys. All right, what rank is this? That's GC. That's GC. Ooh, this could be SSL. Actually, you know how this might be SSL, guys? Look at the trail. I swear to God, I don't know why so many pro players or like high-ranked SSLs use this trail. It's a very popular trail for them to use. And the alpha boost. Oh, this is SSL. This is SSL. Yeah. So this is SSL. Let me tell you why. His teammate has actual alpha boost. His teammate has real alpha boost. And it's a nutty shot. Yeah. That is SSL. That should have been SSL. Whoever that was who hit that shot has been SSL before. Which is bullshit. No. Well, chat, here's how this works. Every single new season, everyone gets D-ranked. So it doesn't matter if you're 2,500 MMR. You still all get D-ranked down to like 1,700. Okay? So that means that SSL players, even the best ones in the world, even pro players, go down to Grand Champion at the beginning of a season. So that was an SSL player who just hit that shot in Grand Champion is what I think. So that's bullshit. That's stupid.
0.
Because that guy's SSL. And his teammate had alpha boost. Oh, yeah. That's a good save. This is champion or GC? Looking like GC. That's good. Oh, good aerial mechanics.
Who's got it?
Okay, based off his teammates' reactions, that's probably Grand Champion. Because, like,
0.
they reacted, but not really. A lucky double. It was a lucky double touch, but he had control. Like, it wasn't like a lucky double touch to the point where it looks like crazy lucky.
Yeah, you were.
Like, it was a lucky double.
Who's got it?
But his teammates, you know, they're kind of just relaxed. That's GC. Oh my God, bro. I don't know ball. Damn. KC champion. There we go. Okay. Dude, our first round of this, guys, everyone was diamond. Every single guest was diamond. This one, apparently, every single guest is champion. This one could be GC. Ooh, sidewall read. Guys. Yeah, the wifey is cooking. Oh, yes, I smell it. She's cooking breakfast. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. We getting some French toast, man. I can smell it, you know? You can just, I got a big old whiff. I can't wait. Champ, bro? All right, I'm going to go champ. It was JC! Chat, we have not been doing hot today. All right, we have not been doing hot. All right, but they should be back. We'll do better next round, okay? Hey, let's do a prediction. Furia versus Twisted Minds. Here we go. Furia versus Twisted Minds. All right, I'll give you guys like 5 minutes on the prediction, okay? 5 minutes. You'll get 5 subs if you give French toast. That's a great deal, but how the hell am I supposed to give you French toast, man? How am I going to give it to you? Yo, what's up before me? Do you know if they're bringing in a new rank still? Nah, they're not doing that, unfortunately. I mean, like, it would make sense, but I don't think they are. I feel like that was like a meme or something.
Table as well, wanting to earn a little bit more moolah on their
mail the French toast to him, right? I'd love to give you some French toast, man. I'd love to share, but I just don't think it's possible. Guys, we hit a level 9 on the hype train. Level 9, baby. We almost got all the way to the sub goal. Gavin! 2,000 bits from you. Thank you so much, Gavin. Let's go, bro. Oh, yeah, we hit level 10 on the hype train. What is that? What is he doing?
Furia, I believe this entire
what is
season,
that?
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, that's cool.
Furia this whole season.
Chat, what are they doing?
GenG
What are those?
They have done a phenomenal
is that like a way to
job
keep your fingers warm or something?
Of course, they are very clearly on top, even if Jan isn't going to be able to actually.
Chat, why are they doing that? It's a nappy sack?
He did about 5 times in a row.
Then I saw him fail once.
I'm a little confused on what the hell is going on. My profile picture is a rip-off Dan TDM. My profile picture is of me.
Multiple times to say it again. I love the Twisted Minds jerseys. They are so cool.
I know it's bro is tripping. No, but like all 3 of the players had that. I know it's like a hacky sack, but like what the hell is it for? Is it just for fun? It's a fidget toy? I was seeing if they were using it for an actual like tactical advantage, like if it helped them, you know, keeping their fingers warm or some shit.
There you go. Well,
keep their hands steady. That could be something.
Does sorbet count?
No.
Does ice cream with bits in count?
Yeah.
Hey!
Okay, then bits of brownie with ice cream. That one, I like the brownie.
Okay, it doesn't count anymore.
The best flavor of ice cream, I would go with, I like a nice sort of raspberry. Like raspberry ripple.
Oh. Raspberry ripple is the best flavor.
No way.
Genuinely. That's my favorite flavor.
Well, there you go. Now we're going to have a real flavor of high-level Rocket League. It's going to be Furia versus Twisted Minds.
No,
Who's
the
pancake
was a misspeak.
Fingers crossed we
I
see
know,
something
the
a little bit
pancake
more
was a
convincing
misspeak.
from the underdog in this series. Definitely got the quality to do so. So far, over in Group C, of course, we're in now.
That's fine.
Furia went over Nkosi Ballers and beat them in the first match and lost to Vitality 3-1. That was a big grudge match yesterday.
I didn't mislead you, I misspoke.
Lost to Vitality and then beat Nkosi Ballers themselves to meet them here instead. So
I mean, it's fine. I'm
different points so far in the competition. We'll see just how much it's going to impact them when it comes down to brass tacks.
It's an early I was going to say an early lead, not quite an early lead. It's an early
Trust me, this is
attack here
I'm
from
just
Twisted
happy
Minds,
to
but it
eat.
was Furia who were looking the more smiley when they came onto the stage. Despite hearing those few boos, they seem to take everything in stride. Nothing seems to phase these guys.
Yeah, we got some crepes.
And I think a big part of that is the guy who's currently in goal right now making the save, Drafinio. He is the beating heart of this Furia team. Not the best player. That definitely goes to Jan, and probably lost above him, I would say, as well. But when it comes to riding up his teammates, to being loud, being confident, Drafinio is that man.
I guess she heard me earlier say I want to say pancakes, and she assumed that I preferred pancakes today. In reality, I just misspoke. No, guys, there's no actual drama.
A little bit more round it, but the pressure now really starting to grow and build in favor of Furia.
I am happy regardless.
It's been pretty even in terms of the total pressure applied.
She said she'll make some French toast tomorrow. That's also a W.
Now Drafinio to tap it down, but no one's
I'm just happy to have food because I'm starving.
Journey in the orange side.
Yeah, Lost has to make sure that Naupo doesn't get past him, and he does. Naupo here into the center, a chance for SMW now. That one goes wide as well. So both teams having opportunities in the first minute and a half.
Like I said, babe.
Naupo's turn this time. Jan gets it along towards Lost for the doink. Brilliant doinking there.
I'm just happy to have
Love
food,
that from
man.
you. It's Naupo's turn this time. This one's falling straight downwards. Drafinio coming from underneath it. So more solid defending.
future record.
All of these guys are sharp on the goal line.
No, I just couldn't think of the word for French toast.
2 minutes.
I went on a
good
blank, so I just said
double-tap
pancakes.
opportunities. That's always a lot of fun to
Yeah,
watch.
for the record,
Long
I
shot
always
from
prefer
Naupo,
French toast
pulls
over
Drafinio
pancakes.
in,
I don't know how
uses
chat
boosts
feels
the
about
stretch to
that,
one's clear it
but
away.
French toast always trumps pancakes.
Demo with the dog
French
fight,
toast is just
taking
too
it
good.
down
I love
SMW,
cinnamon.
a double
Okay,
tap.
crepes are fine today. I'm happy with
Successful.
crepes. Just
And on the respawn,
sausage
we're
is
going to have
good.
to see Twisted Minds turn it back round and head towards the
Kind of,
blue
in a
half
weird
again.
way.
Mechanically, as far as Twisted Minds are concerned, the man making this 50-50 now and going for the second touch, Naupo, is the key. If he is playing to the best of his abilities, Twisted Minds maybe have a chance against a team like Furia. But he has to be at his absolute best. He has to be performing to the top of his game. He has to be feeling warm, mechanical, confident, getting that one forward.
Wow.
Lost was already in the air.
I will say this sausage is banging.
I mean,
This
yeah,
is good
Lost
stuff.
in the air, making sure that
not
he's going to
bad.
be able to clear it away, shadow it nicely. I think at that point, you just take the shot low, try and go for a low 50 underneath him. He's already played his hand. Instead, the snapshot did come through, which is precisely what Lost fancied.
Lost is going to be able to get some boost here and should be able to send this one back to Furia. One of those games where each team takes long, extended periods of time in the opposition half. None of this boom.
This is a really slow game so far, guys. A lot of defense.
Both teams being unafraid to play with the ball, confident in using it, having
Oh, yeah, the
belief
dog.
in their own abilities and their own mechanics, and also not fearing
Hold on a second.
overcommitting. You know, if you get through the third man, suddenly your opponent's going to be through on goal, but no
Good read.
signs of that up to this point. It falls to Loss. He tries to take
Very
the quick shot.
defensive game.
Watson gets it to the
Is there any
side
sausage with that
and
breakfast?
takes a touch.
You already know. It's actually
Last
like
time we
French
saw
toast
Furia on
sausage.
this mainstream, Jan was actually kind of quiet against Team Vitality. They kept him quiet well, and that was the true difference between them. Will Twisted Minds be able to repeat that trick? They might if Naupo has something to say about it. That one goes towards SMW, a chance to shoot,
Oh
and he
my,
takes
Twisted
it.
Minds on the
crowd are
board
gonna love
first.
that.
Set up though from
Dad, I thought this
Naupo
might be a
against that
sweep,
low
maybe
50
not.
I begged for a little bit earlier on. Underneath Jan, bounce out. Drafinio, an attempted in and out save, does get close.
Good shot.
to
Drafinio had no
SMW,
boost.
Baying to
What for
the
the squishy
cheers
save?
of the crowd as they can all see them clapping and cheering. There's nothing hidden in that arena. We've been in there a couple of times. You can see that crowd from the stage.
Yeah, you can also see the players' faces so cleanly as well. A real focus here for Rocket League at the Esports World Cup to bring their faces to life. As Lost takes a second shot. Remember, this is only the penultimate day here of the Rocket League. There's still more to come tomorrow, the semi-finals and the finals. It'll be a huge day, but so much work to do between now and then. Lost gets the flip reset. It's cleared long by Naupo.
Yeah.
Suddenly 55 more seconds. Or
Stream will
Furia
probably
will
end
find
around
themselves
3
going a
o'clock
game
today,
behind. The first
in the
time the
afternoon.
non-favorites today have even achieved a game.
Final 45, and now Naupo sends it to the
Because
city.
there's 2 more series, or there's this, and there's one more series after this for the lower bracket. And these are best of 5, then it goes to best of 7. Because then it's like the first round of the playoffs today. Tomorrow actually starts early as shit. I thought it was going to start later. There's not going to be as many series. So tomorrow starts early, chat, and there's only 3 series. There's only the 2 semifinals and the grand finals. And so we'll probably be done with stream pretty early tomorrow. I might start that new that new Black Myth Wukong gang.
In the context of this first game.
I'll play a little bit of that, see if it's good. I've heard good things.
Kill it here, that would surely be the end of the first game. Drafinio to the backboard. SMW coming in. Twisted Minds defending from the front foot.
I think it starts at the same time. It started earlier today. I don't know if you heard me panic shower.
But Jan gets past it. He gets it forward. Lost is there for the finish.
Oh, GG. Almost a 0-second goal there. Twisted Minds, oddly enough, win the first series or win the first game, guys.
See us going into an overtime right now, but Twisted Minds, the relative underdog.
Right, you guys have 2 minutes to vote on the next one. No, I woke up.
This to me feels like we're going to be seeing both teams.
What's it called? I woke up. Well, I woke up on time, but I looked at my phone and I saw that Kep was live, and I was like, "That's weird. He's live a little early." And then I hopped into his stream for a second and saw that the main stream was live, and I'm like, "Oh shit! It's one of those days they start an hour earlier." So I took like a 3-minute long panic shower, and then just ran down here, made a coffee, and started. I assume, because why is it weird for me to assume that they're going to start at the same fucking time every day, man? Why do they always change the schedule?
That's true bravery.
It's happened multiple times, yes, but I really didn't think that they were going to change the time on me again, man. Chat, why do they always change this shit, dude?
On the side of Furia, though, they're not going to be too happy with themselves losing game number 1. A team of champions in South America.
Just stupid, guys. Just stupid. Sugar and creamer? Nah, I'd say we do double espresso. It's a shot of double espresso and then a little bit of milk and like 1 pump of it's a latte. So then 1 pump of like vanilla flavoring.
But a lot of talent on the Furia side.
Longer games today, best of 5. Yeah, before me. So these games, this one and the next series after this are going to be best of 5. Then we move on to the playoffs. The playoffs are all best of 7.
Not common to see either of these two
all
teams involved in a 1-goal game, so I've got a feeling the brakes are going to come off here in Forbidden Temple, and it's going to be the start of that. Lost is sprinting down the ramp. He almost gets the goal early doors, but another big save.
Yeah, Mossa needs to make sure that he reads pretty much every single future with that. Probably thinking of
that's why they went early today. No, it makes sense. I just
he can save it. He manages to
I didn't look at what time the series were starting today.
Clear from his backboard. But still,
Bros just have a Starbucks at the crib. No, we have an espresso. It's basically like a what's it called? A Keurig? Yeah, it's kind of like a Keurig. Yo, crew clips with the raid. How you doing, man? You had a great stream.
Will they be kicking themselves at the end
woke
of this
up
game?
and noticed the sub goal went up. That's a lot of love. I know, right? We're almost at the sub goal now.
Because that was the challenge.
But McLovin, yes, sir.
Game 1, so keep an eye on that one.
Oh, yeah, I'm close to cracking up a cold one with you.
No for Furia pushes, so
yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome.
To push his way through. 50's it on target.
And Furia finally get on the board after that super defensive game in game 1. Just oh my god, what a 50!
Jan versus
what a 50!
Was it Jan versus Napo in the end? My brain went to sleep for a second. Either way, yeah, it was Jan and Napo. Wow, in that case, yeah.
Wish you could play half as good as these guys. It comes with time.
Jan certainly won that one.
It comes with time. What does Starbucks do, Nando's?
First goal for Furia, and the second goal coming.
And Furia on the board again.
This time with the hand of
little kickoff goal.
Happens in Rocket League as soon as one goes
damn, Napo got murdered. What a read from Lost as well. Good shot. Why is Rocket League not live? Because it is not where this is being streamed. It's being streamed at EWC, like on Twitch. Hey, what's up, Sage?
Just like that,
Espresso is amazing. Yeah, dude. Espresso is solid.
A couple of goals down.
I mean, I don't mind it. I'm not really like particular about coffee and stuff. I kind of just have whatever. But Megan back there, she likes the lattes more than coffee, than normal coffee.
Because if they concede 1 or 2 more here, game 2
more caffeine too. Double espressos.
Jan gets the flip reset.
Hey chat, Dai said if we can get the sub count to 95, we'll finish off the sub goal. So it'll get 5, man.
Unless you're in that crowd right here in
Day 3 can Bex just said, I know. So strange. I know, Trendy. Yo, what's up, Jaden? I don't mind staying here. Can you just put the screen up a little bit to the right?
As games going to each different team.
Centered?
Now up against Drafinio.
Holy shit,
sends it long. Not even halfway through this game yet, so still plenty of time for Twisted Minds to get a foothold back in this one.
Bro, the screen was not even fully centered. That's nuts. Yo, correct. How are you the first person to tell me that? I straight up did not notice.
Good decision. Tries to put it into the center. Not quite able to on that occasion. And he has to try and wave
Correct.
his
Thanks
way
for letting
towards
me
the
know.
boots. He's got nothing in
I
the
did not
tank.
see that shit.
Can't do anything at all here.
You typically don't drink coffee, but you will drink from an espresso, dude. Yeah, man, espresso's pretty good.
And they showed some comfort, even though Twisted Minds
You're
were
a
coming
detective?
forwards.
That's pretty cool, dude.
Finally, TM, they're just wanting to make sure that
I feel like I've never like met an actual detective. It's always on like TV and shit.
The Furious defense has held them pretty honest so far. A pre-jump from Naupo.
Well, I appreciate that, crew. Thanks, man.
Side, flicks it high over one. In fact, sorry,
All right, guys. Twisted Minds haven't really gotten much going on this game.
The back corner, Naupo trying to snipe somebody central. He does so. Mossin's up on target, but lost an in and out.
Yeah, there was an in-and-out save attempt for the first goal in game one. Didn't quite come off. But Furia kept up their confidence and their belief in that plan.
That was almost dead.
Lost gets it long.
Yo, Crew Clips, I appreciate the tier 1 sub, dude.
The other angle. Will this one
Thank you.
Anything? It's another big pass
And thanks for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community over here.
Having to dig deep. Twisted Minds forcing them to do so. It's certainly looking like next goal is looking more likely to be the team from the Middle East. Unless Furia can come forward. There was a mistake there from Drafinio.
Well, Cruz, I appreciate it, man.
That was a bit dodgy, but Furia get away with it.
And bear in mind as well that Furia, they
more like
hobbyists.
I see what you mean. Correct. I see what you mean.
And the Esports World Cup. And there, the Twisted Minds being that home team have got a huge
Still
amount
not
of support.
much going on.
It's going to be tougher than ever for them to try and just work through any of those
This is probably going to be a good series, it looks like. I think Furia definitely take the W here, chat.
Explosive with that pitch.
And on the bright side, this is not going to be a sweep. Every single series today has been a sweep.
Jan allowed him to just hit the ball straight
Same thing for yesterday. Yo, Zine the Dream with the Prime. Thank you, Zine.
You can just wait.
Appreciate you dropping that Prime sub on us. We also have, let's see, who was it again? Cruz again with a tier 1.
Nips in there ahead of the defense. Now pose awkward,
yeah, this is actually a pretty good matchup.
Will they regret being so passive?
Been watching for a bit and finally have the money to buy a sub. Hey, Cruz, I appreciate you, dude. This could be a goal. Lost. Flip reset.
Reset unsuccessful. Now they're clearing it away. That backboard's still staying very strong, but with them being 2-0 down.
All right, well, they got the save, but it's a little too late for them to start getting any momentum. Final 15.
That's a great first pinch. Drafinio's going to try and get in his way. Jan beats him to the ball. As he's been doing to player after player over the years. SMW's going to go up for it, but it does look like
Am I going to Worlds in September? Absolutely, bro. And I'll be able to stream
we certainly
from
have
Worlds.
A series on our hands here. One to take forward for Twisted Minds would be great. They don't even get that.
Got one of our dogs
Furia
in here.
take game 2.
Buddy. Hey, buddy.
1-1 now in the series. A chance, a very, very good chance for Furia to establish their dominance going into game 3 and onwards. You have to hope, though, that Twisted Minds are going to be able to become a team.
He's the smallest dog that we have, but he's also the oldest, so it's kind of funny to see him try and like boss the other ones around.
Them really under pressure, especially in that second game.
He's kind of a bitch.
What did you make of
Actually,
Furia
he is a
sort of
bitch.
sitting
He's
back being a
definitely
bit more passive despite going 2 goals up? Because Furia are a team
All right,
that
guys,
I
here's the
always expected to push
prediction.
for the third, but they were definitely content with what they had
big.
there.
I don't know
well,
if they were,
not a big switch. 62% of you guys voted Furia.
Pushed far back, and then they didn't feel the need to necessarily push forward.
Prediction for game number 3 is up right now, guys. Go ahead and vote on who you think's gonna win.
It's sheer offense, and Furia are phenomenal.
How many dogs do I have? I've got a few.
So I think being able to accept the fact that okay, they're pushing us, and trusting that I don't think that they can score past us. We can take more of this pressure on and then maybe attempt from these counter attacks.
Archer, come here.
Drafinio in the middle there smiling, making sure that vibes are staying very good on the Furia side. But 1-1 in the series. 2 more games for either team. We see a key
This is on my Australian Shepherd named Archer. He is fucking awesome. I love him so much.
More matches with more of the top
this
dogs.
This dude is the best. He's the favorite, to be honest. He's the favorite child.
Going out to Mina's number 2.
The ability to hold on to a lead is maybe something that Coach STL has been working on recently. Because I love to see that from Furia. You know, maybe I disparaged it a tad during the game just because it surprised me, but it's good that Furia, despite all these years of playing together, are still able to
I'll show you guys our new puppy. His name is Arlo.
Their opponents. Either way, we go into game 3. Twisted Minds will be confident. They have that first game. They won it on merit. It was a tight one, but they're the ones who got the goal. You have to try and dig even deeper.
That guy is
Drafinio and his teammate getting each other's way, and now Poe comes in. This is a real chance, but Mossin didn't have quite the angle that he needed.
The big baby right there. That's him. That's Arlo.
How
How old is Archer? He's a little bit over a year old. He's still a puppy.
Come on, guys. Only 6 subs to
Thanks
go.
for the 3 months. Come on, guys. Only 6 subs to go. Yeah, chat. He did say he would get us to the sub goal if we got to 95.
Yeah, Furia living a charmed life so far, but the counter-attack goal could
I'm about to
really
hold
affect
Archer.
Twisted Mind's mentality. Yan, he faked the flip reset, instead gets the second touch, tries to put it into the bottom corner, does Lost. Now Yan again, never rotates out until he absolutely has to. Lost turn this time to the ceiling
He's a
with
big
him.
old
Should get
baby.
this flip reset. No, instead,
He's just a big old baby.
Drafinio. I'm not sure if he threw himself at that one a little
How much
bit
for
quick.
Archer? Oh, dude, he's
Look out for
priceless.
Furia to continue their
Look at
attack.
him.
Yan, one
He's
more
the
chance, that
biggest
one's wide,
fucking
and
lapdog.
SMW can sweep up.
I think Drafinio doing a little bit too much there,
Nope,
to be
he's a
honest. Like
snuggler.
going for a
He's a
trying
cuddler.
to be a little bit clever. Naupo, though,
He's a big old bear, man.
supremely intelligent, trying to go for
Oh,
a
he's
flip
a-
reset himself. But cleared away, a relative open
He literally
there, a
is a
bump from
fucking
Lost.
baby.
Naupo's going to be low. Yan can turn it around, but Naupo to the backboard. His recovery on that play. And the
We do love our
immediate return
dogs.
from
They,
TM.
man, they're very
SMW,
energetic. They
he
cause a
got
lot of
one
havoc,
bump.
but
He went for the second
we
one. I
love
think
them
it
a
was
lot.
Lost. Couldn't quite get him. If he did, there was an acre of space for Twisted Minds to play with. As it stands, though, they will be able to take some attack forwards until Lost just squishes that ball against the wall and slows them down. Yan comes in. He should have this read. Instead, it falls down
See, look at
towards
him.
Naupo
Look at him.
on the other end. SMW can take his time here. Lost is already up. Brilliant dunk there. If Lost can get a flip reset from this, the piece of genius.
Arlo
There's
is
a
the
pass.
biggest
Drafinio
dumbass,
shoots,
for sure.
and Mossen had to be incredibly alert and was. Twisted Minds showing more
Go,
defensive resilience.
Caveman with
Remember,
the
even in
5
their first
gifted
series,
subs.
they barely lost to Team Vitality.
W
who then went on to
Caveman,
smash
baby.
Furia, quite frankly, by those two Behemoth standards. So Twisted Minds well and truly in this one.
All right, buddy.
And the brilliance from Furia so far is really pushing Twisted Minds. And a fake.
Yeah, this guy right here,
By any means.
he's a fucking idiot, but he's a
SMW doesn't
cute
look
idiot.
at
Look
that,
at
think,
him.
Yeah,
Here,
you're
let
going
me
to hit
hold
that. He manages to read the fake very well. Trufo long towards Yan. But a miss. I think we're seeing both teams have to really go to the echelons of what they're capable of
So
to
here's
try
the
and
new
score
guy.
through each other's defense.
Yo,
And
we
now
got
a team up.
Dylan with the 5.
SMW has a chance there just to flick
Oh,
this one
are we
in,
cracking
and
one
just
open?
before he pulls the
So
trigger,
this is our
he's
puppy,
taken out
guys.
the game. Lost has SMW
So he's
in
only
front
a
of him.
few
He
months
gets it
old.
past
He's gonna
him.
get really
Mossen
big.
was already up. It's clean defending from Twisted Minds. One of them charges down. The other one plugs in the gaps. Lost is up yet again.
You guys talking
Furia
to Mike?
beginning to step up the pace, but now prods it forwards as far as Yan. Furia never really looking comfortable in this third game.
He's a poodle
Twisted
mixed
Minds
with an
looking like he's
Australian
a
Shepherd. So
strike when the time is right. Showing patience. Mossen's up for this one, though. He's pre-jumped there.
Yeah, he's mostly
huge
poodle,
aerial
but,
from Mossen. I'm not sure I quite agreed when Naupo had a chance to go for it
He
himself.
is-
but I respect the fact that they're still playing on the
yeah,
front foot as much
he
as they
is.
can
How old
when
is he
they
now?
can.
4 months?
When they
5
can get
months?
past his Furia
He's 5 months
attack,
old,
which
guys.
has
So he's
been
still a pupper.
so dominant
He's
at
gonna
times in
get
this third
bigger
game.
too.
Yeah. I think you're right as well, saying that Twisted Minds are playing with that front foot
He's
forwards.
adorable. He's a little
Both
shit,
sides
though.
are
He really is.
realistically. They're not sitting
He
back
is a
waiting,
little
waiting for a
shit.
chance. Mossen
He's a
is
cute
going to
little
force
shit,
an opportunity here, an air dribble. But two
So he's only 5 months old. Archer back there is about a year and
do whatever
3
he
or 4
fancies, and what
months.
he fancies a flip reset into the center. Lost just waited for him. Naupo had lost too much pace.
All right, Chad, I'm gonna go
Couldn't
get a
do
drink here in a
anything with
moment,
that
all right?
flip reset.
Thank you.
Mossen with a nice fake. Naupo to the backboard. Yan was already
Chad,
falling.
we hit the
And connects
sub goal. Can we
perfectly
get
to
some
the ball
W?
away
Oh
with
my
a small
God,
good attack from
okay.
Twisted
I'll let
Minds.
you down. I'll let
Mossen
you
is there. Naupo searching for some bumps. And SMW coming in yet again. Twisted Minds finishing this third game better. A bump on Lost means that Naupo can clear it cleanly yet again. It's a 50-50 there, and SMW just has to wait. Drafinio can get this one away.
Hi,
so
everybody.
Definitely an aerial gameplay at the moment.
This really hasn't been one side taking the advantage either. It has been back and forth within 10 seconds of the ball.
Oh, I should tell
having
Tyler
a decent
to
shot towards
post
the net.
the
But the final 30 seconds is going to really
video
push these teams
on
to make sure that they
Discord
can
for
get
those who
more
are
clean
asking to
plays.
see it.
Drafinio above the bar, an opportunity. But instead, SMW, the first man to it. Final 20.
Who is going to be the first in this game to show what they are capable of? Drafinio might be that player. In comes Lost, but it's read yet again by Naupo. Jan's turn. Can't do too much of that one except tee up his
Arlo's
teammate.
definitely the dog.
Comes in. Mossen saves for now. Lost shoots. Mossen saves again. Heroics from the Saudi Arabian. SMW sends it forward. Lost wants
I
to keep
teach
this one
math
up,
and
but
science.
Naupo won't let him. How is this bounce? It's to the floor. We have overtime.
Mossen.
I didn't get anything
My
for
word, young
third
man.
place except bragging
Beautiful play
rights.
from him, keeping this game
Though,
level at 0-0.
I will say,
The
my
first goal is
costume
gonna have
was
to
the
find
only
its way
one
through.
still
Needs to be
inflated by the end. So
spectacular.
really,
Both
or at least out of
defenses
first and
working
second and
overtime to
third.
make sure that
Because
they're keeping
first
their
place
relative
and second
team
place
together. Lost now,
both
good
lost their
chance.
fans
SMW
while
clear it
running.
away.
So they were
Yan
deflated
puts it
by
into
the
the corner.
end
That's
and
just a
then could
clean
just
pass
run.
into the center.
I was still
Naupo
as a
was
giant
first for it.
freaking
So hungry
koala.
for the ball is
So
Naupo.
I think I should get that
steal there as well
because I'm the
from
only one that
SMW,
actually
I think.
completed
So
the
Furia a little bit
competition
starved
as it
now.
was
Twisted Minds
intended.
can do something with this. The demo opens these up even more. Drafinio has to be brave. Oh no, Jan puts it towards his own goal. Now Poe says thank you very much. It's 2-1 Twisted.
I mean, the pressure there from SMW with the demo and then making it awkward for Jan to do anything with it. Must have bump for good measure. A 2-1 lead for the home favourites for the crowd.
Well, I would have made him French toast. I was going to make him French
champions.
toast, and then he said pancakes. So if he wanted a French toast, then he should have said
Maybe
French toast.
the way this
Natural
day has gone, they'd have been thinking this will be a toughie for their team.
Big
but
upset.
Twisted Minds are elevating themselves, showing that MENA as a region has more than one team. They are so much more than just the Falcons. Twisted Minds are also here to play. And now, after saves like that, the double save from Mossen, absolutely, truly heroic. Twisted Minds are proving that they are up here at this level as well. And then, yeah, it was such an awkward position from Jan. In hindsight,
How are
he
you
should have
doing
just driven
today?
away, got himself out of that situation. But that is not how Jan sees things. Unfortunately, on this occasion, for once for Jan, it backfired. And now Furia are going to need 2 games in a row if they're to survive in the top 8.
Yeah. Furia right now on the verge of going
Chat,
home
we have hit the
without
sub goal.
escaping the groups.
Really quick, can we get some W's in the
Furia
chat
went
real
to an
quick?
international tournament
Can we
and
get some
didn't finish
W's,
in the top
please?
8?
Mate, your scroll finger is going to be knackered by the time you find that because it has been
We
quite a
have
while,
hit the
I think
first
it's fair to
sub
say.
goal of the
Back
day.
in
We
the
have a
good old
prediction
days
up
of
right
Card and
now.
Kaio for Furia.
It
Chat.
was the 2022
Thank you so much for all the
Sprint
love
Split
today,
Major.
baby.
So what's that?
This
up
right
July
here is our
2023.
morning cup of joe, so to
about
speak.
a year and a bit
Thank
since
you,
they
guys.
finished outside of the top 8.
I'm surprised it's that
Oh,
recent.
there
I
we go.
thought it would be longer, I won't lie.
Cheers, everybody.
Either way,
I love
it could
you
happen
guys.
again. That history could repeat itself if Twisted Minds continue to push. The games
Good old
they've
shock
won
top, man.
have both been 1-0.
Shock top is the move.
That Furia won't allow them to keep a clean
All right, guys,
sheet
predictions
this
still
time.
up.
So
Y'all can vote
Twisted,
real
do you
quick.
have a
Let's
couple
go
of
ahead and
goals in
raise
you?
that sub
Surely it
goal.
won't be as tight.
I mean, out of their last 9 events that they've
All right,
competed
guys,
in,
our
not including
second
this
sub
one,
goal of the day
they've only finished outside the top
has
8, and
been
of course the different
updated.
rosters earlier on twice. It
Hey,
was in the
seriously
full
though,
split
thank you
major,
guys so much
21-22,
for all the love. I
and then
really
the
do appreciate it.
2022-23 sprint split
It's been
major.
another great day.
Yeah,
Moment live for
Renegades
2
beat him,
hours,
right?
baby.
CJ
Come on.
Renegades beat him in 21-22.
Do I ever drink Angry Orchards or Reds? I used to. I used to drink it a lot when I was a little younger.
Good old time. Shout out CJ.
I like it. Tastes good. I like it. It's just a lot of sugar.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that much sugar, bro.
Ever happened.
Ton
Now
of
Poe
sugar.
sends it forward to SMW. Twisted Minds in with an early chance, but no boost left to play with. Furia, I think, slightly relieved that this one remains at 0-0. A potentially tight game is emerging. It's strange because both teams are playing so aggressively, showing no fear defensively or in attack, and yet goals just aren't coming. It's clean touches from all of them.
When you look at the sheer speed of both regions, Furia and Twisted Minds from 2 of the fastest regions, SMW going for a bump on loss.
All right, guys.
Managed to
Twisted
avoid it very
Minds
nicely.
could finish
But
it out
the
here.
speed is
I actually
outrageous
kind
in
of
South
thought
America
that
and MENA
Furia was
respectively.
gonna
You
win. I
don't
didn't think it would be a
expect any of them to
sweep,
even have
but I did figure that Furia was gonna
break
win.
button bound.
Now,
Question on Twitter as I sub, but I really appreciate it. Is it a personal question? I mean, you can ask it in here.
From his
Cruz.
own goal and the emerging Naupo.
Don't need any more because it was your drink of
And
choice,
gets a
probably
challenge
because of
into
the
the
sugar.
ceiling.
Yeah,
That's a
dude,
great
it's just
touch
like
from
a
Drafinio,
lot of
but no one
sugar,
was
man.
alert to it. And maybe Furia are just starting
Why
to
has
question
everyone
themselves.
voted
Normally
Furia?
there would be
We
someone
probably
there
have some
just
Furia
thinking about
fans
for
up
half
in
a
here,
chance.
man.
What a strike that is from Jan.
Word.
Saved by the second goalkeeper. Furia now, though, in the ascendancy.
I mean, Twisted Minds are sending a couple of keepers.
Tenacity
to each
needs
of
to go
these
on a
saves.
vacation.
If the
Don't
saves
worry,
are
man. I will. I'm sure I will.
That
Yo,
is
yeah.
a disastrous moment for Twisted Minds.
Oh, the own goal
Big
of the
goal.
tournament so far. Whack it in a
That's
montage,
tough.
put it in black
That's
and
tough.
white. And what a finish you will see.
W own goal here, guys. W own goal.
Still, just an
But also,
absolute
Alec,
king there.
well, I am
SMW
going
has
on
to
a
shake
vacation
that off. I
to
think I
Dallas,
saw
but it
a
is kind of a
sense of a
work
wry smile on
vacation.
his face, which is
It's
all
for
you
the
can
World
do,
Championship
but
of Rocket League. Oh, that's so
no,
tough.
don't do
Oh
it,
my
Twisted
God. How'd that even
Minds.
go in, bro?
Do not be
How'd that even go
shaken,
in?
I beg you.
I mean, that's a brilliant kickoff, though, going straight back to Lost in the back left corner.
It's ugly, though.
I guess
He picks
Malston
up
probably
the
thought his
100
team had
I
it.
disagree that that's ugly. That was a perfect kickoff from Furia.
Yeah, we're probably
It's
going to
not
go
the rotation that Twisted
to,
Minds needed, admittedly.
we're definitely going to go
But Furia
snowboarding and
playing it perfectly.
skiing
You've got
this
to
year.
play
We're going to
on
go
the
on at least
downfall
like
of your
1 or 2
opponent's
trips.
mental.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Naupo going for
Nice,
an
that's It's like my favorite thing to do ever. So
is beautiful.
Trust me,
personally,
snowboarding and
but,
skiing is
Furia
on the
believe
list.
Themselves that it was a thing of beauty, or maybe they do not care. Maybe all that matters to
Plus,
them.
I do live in Florida, so when I want to like relax and kind of, you know, doing a staycation where we just like go to the beach or go to the Florida Springs is also pretty relaxing.
After getting a couple, I don't think they'll do that now. I think this is the game they will want to exert their dominance and really
Drinking
shut
a
this
new at 10 a.m. Hey, come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, we hit our sub goal today, bro. Come on, relax. Drinking a brew this early is wild. Shit. Bro, what else am I doing? It's Saturday. Sir, it is Saturday. And we hit 100 subs in 2 hours on a Saturday.
Just keep the ball in the
air. All right, let me live, man. Let me live. Come on.
Now, but it's turned into a lovely pass to SMW. Loss was already back for it, and now he and Rufinho both chase via a wave dash as they
breakfast beers. See, what's great is that I've been awake chat now for 3 hours, so it's not like I woke up immediately and started. At least there's been a buffer. We had a little buffer, and my wife just cooked some breakfast for me, so I'm not on an empty stomach, you know.
Much more alive.
He said, "Shit, now I gotta get one." Them's the rules, huh? Them's the rules.
Similar kind of position where they got a couple of goals.
I haven't been in my stream for weeks, but what's up, FWC? Welcome back, man. You know we're happy to have you.
Who I think have struggled after that own goal.
They're continuing to kick down upon their opponents this time.
Nalpo looking pretty good here.
This is where Twisted Minds are dangerous.
Yo, Jay Create with the Prime Gaming. Thank you, Jay.
But Furia were up
appreciate you, man.
They know the danger that Nalpo offers. They know that if they give them too much space, it's not
yeah.
down the other
yeah,
end.
Chat. Looks like Furia's taking this one, man. We get, hey, at least we get a game 5.
Utterly alone there.
We get a game 5.
I
don't think anyone can be upset about that.
Doesn't get bumped by Rufinho. He's backwards on the goal. Yan can still shoot it.
Breakfast beer is the most important beer of the day.
And certainly reaching that critical
yeah, man.
point
Pretty much whatever. The first beer you drink is always the most important one, right?
Near enough said and done for. So a game of 5 to decide whose key gets put in the hydraulic press.
And what does this do to Twisted Minds, conceding 3 goals and Furia not
I would say this one's pretty cooked. I don't think Twisted Mind can get a comeback here. So that brings us to a game 5. I really don't know how game 5 is going to go. Could go either way.
South America has ever seen.
At this point, if you're Twisted Minds, just try to lock in for the rest of this game. You know, see if you can maybe just get a consolation goal just to like keep the vibes up and move on. You know, go next.
The crowd, get them to cheer for you. I think even if being a little bit introverted, feeling like you don't want to be, you know, having everybody cheer on you.
I'm going to go ahead and finish up the prediction, guys.
The crowd, man, even the coach.
I'm finishing it up.
You know, waft your hand.
All right, we'll go ahead and start a prediction for next game, guys. Prediction for next game starts now.
Versus South America.
But yeah, 2 minutes. Get going.
It sure goes a long way, doesn't it? Just
all right, FWC. I'll run an ad. I'll run an ad after this game ends.
Who have experience coming to Saudi Arabia has lost for some reason. Bops that one onto the post. Coming to Saudi Arabia and breaking.
Actually, I'll go ahead and I'll run the ads now. That way, for anybody that ends up having to watch them, they'll be back for the next series.
3-0. Up.
All right, GG, guys. Here we go.
In a completely different format.
GG, well played, well played. We move on to game 5, the very first game 5 of the day.
It was a different Furia team back then.
There has been sweeps up until this point. Is NRG here? Nah, man, NRG.
I do wonder if Furia have a plan for this game 5. Because game 4, I feel, was written off after the second goal went in. Twisted Minds just seem to wither, and they cannot do that on Champions Field.
Yeah, brand new map, brand new energy has
Can't wait to stay, play some Rocket League with your kids when they're older. I feel that, Die. I feel that. I'll probably play some Rocket League with my future children. Yo, Mez Owen with the 26 months. Big resub there, man. Big resub. I appreciate it, Owen. Thank you.
That kickoff from Furia.
On his way to the 3-year resub, dude. Mez, how you been, bro? Rooting for Twisted because they are the underdogs? Yeah, they kind of are, I guess. They're a good team, though.
The best Furia.
You know, they might be considered an underdog team, but I mean, dude, they're really solid.
In a vacuum. But winning when
this game is only luck. Nah, bro, hold on.
Rediff.
How is this game only luck? I would make the argument that Rocket League is the only game out there that is the farthest thing from luck as possible. There's nothing about this game that has to do with luck. It is all purely skill and mechanics.
Well, they go through this as champion, or you
crazy
go through
statement,
without
my
a key
guy.
and suddenly
Crazy
you've got a
statement.
free Sunday.
They will not want that. Unlike me in an ice cream shop.
15 seconds in, though, and it's immediately Twisted Minds putting on that pressure that we've seen them do so
Yo,
well.
what's
earlier on.
up,
One free
Brandon?
jump
I
round,
really don't
SMW,
like that
a
heavy
reset
set
as well.
guy. He's the
On
bitch. Wait,
target,
what?
anybody up nearby, not really a
Brandon's he's getting rowdy, bro.
Minds need to
Getting
take one of
rowdy
these
over
early
here.
chances. It will just completely reset them, but to be fair, based on early gameplay, they have reset themselves. So already, no matter what happens from here, impressive in that sense. Lost up
Brandon
against
wants to
SMW.
smoke in the
Trevino
chat
clears
today.
long. It's all the way into the far
Can I
corner. So
recap what you
Nalpo
missed?
is able
Yes,
to take a touch,
sir.
get himself
So
some boost, and beat Trevino. He's
GenG
following up as well, you know.
absolutely
Jansen goes.
steamrolled
Flip reset catch,
in
sends
their
it forward.
series.
Wow.
They kicked ass against Team Secret.
You really cannot ask
Oh,
more for a
wait.
reset than
Ooh,
this.
good start for
proper pings.
Good start
Off the
for
underside of
Twisted
his
Minds,
then Mossen
boys.
goes low. We've seen
Real good
so
start.
frequently teams
All
pre-jump
right, so the
high. It's what I
first
was saying
series
to
of the
Nalpo,
day
what, 2
was
games ago.
BDS
You don't
versus
need to
Power.
run the challenge. Go low with it, time and time
Power
again.
came
They've
out
now
looking
got
kind
2
of
goals from
okay,
Twisted Minds,
but
one in
they
this
ended up
game
not doing
and one
much.
in an
Team
early
Power
one.
lost
Certainly
3-0.
looking to be
They
one
got
of
swept
their
by
many tricks up their
BDS.
sleeve.
That was
We
the
have
first
not
series
seen
of the day.
both teams
The
score
second
in
series
any
of the
of
day,
these
like I
games.
mentioned, was
So as it
GenG
stands,
versus Secret.
Furia are
GenG,
staring
they
down
were
the
killing
barrel.
it.
They have to try
Secret
and
didn't even
find
stand
some
a
of that
chance, bro.
momentum
Wasn't
they
even
had in the
close.
previous game to
It
send
was a
forward.
sweep.
But Nalpo's heating up. He gets the
Nalpo
second touch.
locked in.
Yan was waiting. Yan would have had a sense that one was going high. Instead, it's Furia towards the backboard. Yan shoots
Holy
by
save.
Nalpo. Their
And then
individual
after this
battle
series
continuing
is
to go to
Chiefs
the
versus
line.
Gentlemates,
Nalpo wins
also a
another
best of
one.
5. Then we go to the playoffs.
Defense from Nalpo is starting
A
to
long
maybe
day today, man.
offense, but the bump is precisely
And Furia
what
on the
Furia
board.
needs.
It's going to be a
2
good game
months
5,
to
guys.
now.
Baby
And
nuts.
you get yourself a
With
goal.
the
All
2-month
things are
3
even
sub.
yet
Baby
again.
nuts.
Nalpo couldn't
Cheers,
quite get the
sir.
follow-up. And Jarafinho, in an instant, spins around, bumps
Baby
the
Nuts is a
defense
great
out
name.
the way, and Twisted Minds lose their lead. Jan's kickoff goes as far as Mossen. How Furia would love another kickoff goal this game. They got a couple
Oh, I
in the
like
last
I
one.
like
There's
the
a
fake
Could
there.
be
That's a
another
goal.
one.
Wow.
And they are
Good
certainly
fucking
winning the
play
set-piece
there.
game.
They
I know
were
a certain
lost.
man in the green room right now is going to be
It
going
looks like
ballistic at
it
Furia.
looks like
And
he's
Game
gonna
5
hit
getting
that.
this lead. Mossen stays
Dude,
grounded.
Mousen
knows it's
didn't
above
even
him.
jump for it. What the hell?
Furia clear
Must have been a
by 1, but still
miscommunication
3
there.
minutes, 22 seconds
Mousen
of
must have
story
thought that
yet
his
to
teammate
tell.
was up for it in the back.
It is a masterpiece in how to turn around momentum. With Twisted Minds lead, the crowd would have been singing their praises. Instead, it's Furia that now have this slender advantage. 2 goals to 1. Lost. He sends it towards Mossen. Not the best first
Twisted
touch.
Minds need to lock in a
Twisted
little
Minds
bit.
uses the chance to recover. SMW maybe
was kind of
could
an
have
open
snuck that
net.
in if it was pixel perfect.
They
but
probably
it was
would have been
unlikely
saved,
from
but
there. And Yan can clear it away.
didn't the
Has a chance
Chiefs
for a
already
flip reset.
play?
He gets the
Not
flip
today.
reset. It's
Wow.
just
They
as
didn't
good
play
as
today.
Nalpo's
Wow.
own.
Chat is not looking good for Twisted Minds.
The flubber that these
What a
teams
good
have on the underside
dude.
of their
Why
car
is
that
Yan
lands the
peeking
ball
like that?
far.
Also, why is the defense of Twisted
Bouncing
Minds being
over
so
Mossen's head.
absolute
He
shit
gets a
right
touch.
now?
Whatever, mate.
Twisted Minds
Now,
are
Nalpo and Yan,
absolutely
their battle
folding,
is
dude.
about more than
They're
the challenge
folding. They're
game. It's
throwing.
about one of them gets a great
Because,
instant
like,
flip
they're not
reset.
even
The
putting
next one
that
does
good
the
of
same,
shots
and
on
you know what?
target.
It's even
Like,
better.
they're good
And now
plays, but
Jarafinho
they're
could
not
make the
great
distance
plays.
3.
They're not
If Twisted
plays
Minds
that a
can see
defense
again, they
can't
are in
save.
serious trouble. They just have
Gotta-
to reset.
gotta score.
Mossen
They gotta
gets
score.
the challenge in the air, but it goes behind him.
Tough.
SMW is in a tricky position here. Had to wait. He was fortunate that no Furia player was on it instantly.
Rocket League
And
esports
lost.
seems so
He's all the way
boring
at
to
his
you.
own goal line.
Are you a fan of
Unexpectedly, has to do
actual
some defending.
sports?
Nalpo to the backboard. He gets it
Because if you're not a
forward.
fan
It's
of
towards his
actual
teammate.
sports,
Is it
then
not?
Rocket League probably ain't for you.
2v1. And it's escaped by SMW. That was class.
Let me give you an example. If you like watching like football, like you know, like actual football, then you should love Rocket League. It's a very similar vibe. It's just back and forth, and it's a game of wits.
Situation that you need to capitalize on because
It's a game of wits.
with 2 minutes left is not a guaranteed win.
You don't like sports and love Rocket League? Well, you don't have to love sports and love Rocket League. I didn't say that the two were connected. I said that if you enjoy watching sports, that you probably enjoy watching Rocket League, or at least you'll understand it
It has to be an
enough.
ideal touch every single time. And speaking of time, it's slipping away. 2 minutes now. SMW
Oh, I
wants
can't
to
get
force
it.
this one in. Jarafinho.
Am I American? Yeah, I'm American.
A clean hit on the ball. Twisted Minds are looking a little bit
I only
stronger
avoid
right now.
saying
They've
soccer
certainly
because I
stepped
know
up
that
after
chat's going to
conceding
get
the
pissed.
third. If it was only one, I'd back them to come in.
Oh, you misunderstood me? Oh, that's all good. Yeah, no, you don't have to enjoy watching sports to enjoy watching Rocket League. But if you enjoy watching sports, it's going to be pretty easy. It's going to be pretty easy to understand and possibly enjoy watching Rocket League.
So well in the GenG series.
It's called soccer. That's what I call it. I call it soccer, but there's going to be a lot of people who get pissed.
Lost is playing that exact same character to perfection.
No, it's not. Yes, yeah, I know.
Separating these sides.
And Furia attacking all the way to the very end. Is Rafinha with an almighty roar. This Panther may have killed this series. Oh, the cry face as well. Oh, Lost towards Twisted Mind. Gives him the
Lost is emoting on him, chat. He's hitting emotes over there, bro.
I'd stand up and do it to the crowd, mate.
Would you?
Do it to the I should.
Yeah.
Do it to the crowd.
In his ear, hey,
Make sure.
Chat, there's no need to get into this football debate discussion, okay?
It's been a close series.
We talked about this yesterday. I'll say it again. I agree that Americans calling our main sport football is probably a little bit weird. But I'll repeat this as I've repeated it again. Do not blame Americans for calling it soccer. We didn't come up with the name. That was the people in the UK, all right? You want to blame anybody for Americans calling soccer and football? Blame the United Kingdom, okay? They're the ones that came up with that name. And also, don't hate us because I grew up calling it soccer, all right? That's just what the generation before me called it soccer, so I called it soccer. You can't get mad at us for that shit. All right? Don't get mad at us. I agree. I think it's kind of stupid. I think it's. I wish there was a cooler name for our sport. I do love American football. It's fucking awesome. I love it. It's my favorite sport. It's my favorite sport to watch as well.
But Furia had that other
Don't get mad at us.
They had the experience of winning everything on this very
Wasn't
stage
football created? Wasn't football created in England? Brother, football is the oldest sport known to man. I'm pretty sure football was happening like 1,000, 2,000 years ago. Football is literally the oldest and most popular sport ever created. They were playing football back in like ancient Egypt for all I fucking know. I'm pretty sure they actually probably were. No, I do not think the UK invented football. They might have created... Actually, I'm curious. Chad, does anybody know the actual origin of football? Does anybody know the actual origin of football? Like where it originated?
It is incredible in Rocket
Can somebody Google that real quick? Hit us up.
Victory in your grasp.
I'm curious.
The opponent's coach is going to you.
I'm getting conflicting. I'm getting conflicting stuff over here.
It's part of being a pro.
Created in China, created in Brazil, created in the... I feel like Greek might be the answer. It was China? All right, hold on.
Falcons.
Hold on. I'm going to look it up, bro. I'm going to look it up. I got to look
taking place in around 4 hours time.
Also, I'll finish the prediction.
They are not done for the day.
Hold on.
Take on the Falcons later on.
Furia against Falcons early. That's going to be crazy.
Man, I cannot wait for that one. Especially now. They've riled up the crowd even further. They've riled up the region even further. And of course, it was Falcons.
Okay, can y'all stop saying it originated in England? England may have, like, coined the term football. Probably not. England may have, like, created the official sport, as in, like, made it into what it is today. But it did not. Hold on. The origins of football, also known as soccer or association football, are debated and can be traced back to many parts of the world. Ancient civilizations. Some say that games involving kicking a ball with the feet can be traced back to ancient civilizations. The medievals. All right? Listen, like I said, I'm sure that England probably, like, coined the term football and probably, like, turned it into an official sport. But people have been playing football for thousands of years. I will give England the credit that they probably, like, coined the term and they probably, like, created the official. They made it official and they did all that shit. but the actual sport of kicking a ball into a goal has been around for a very, very long time. They didn't invent football. They just made it official. They made it into a sport. They made it into like an organized sport.
And the pressure got to him in Game 5.
All right, now we'll move on. It is the most popular sport in the world for a reason. It's because a lot of the world has played it for a long time.
Yeah, they were outplayed a few times. It's just a few weird, wonky.
A lot of the world was already kicking balls into shit before they turned it into like an official sport.
I said it earlier when we were talking about this matchup. These moments, these series, you have to.
And by the way, that sport is very popular in America. We do call it soccer, yes. But it's not our fault that we call it soccer. Now, we were talking about this yesterday, chat. We were talking about this yesterday. I asked chat what they thought a better name for American football would be, and they gave me a lot of different stuff. We came up with gridiron. I feel like gridiron would have been a badass name. I like that. I like that better than football, to be honest. Please stop yapping and let us see the series. Bitch, the series is over.
It's not every day you get to average like 9 points.
You're listening to me yap instead of them yap. The series is finished. The next one's going to start in like 10 minutes. Relax. We'll stop talking when the series is back on.
Equalized and maybe would have seen it. What is that?
Gridiron sounds like a knockoff Madden game. Yeah. I still think it sounds pretty cool, though. Sounds pretty badass.
I love them. They're any of the SAM teams
All right,
on
guys.
stage are.
We'll wait a second, and then we'll play some Guess the Rank before the next series.
Well, they live the way they play.
Yes, exactly. They're showmen. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, let's get to our next order of business here. It's our Sony MVP player of the
Who's
match.
the player of the day? Gotta be Yang.
Again, this was an interesting discussion because it isn't obviously from the winning team, but Mawson,
I would have said
like
Yan.
did stand out for the squad to bring them to a Game 5.
I would have said Yan.
I loved Mawson's performance through this series. He did a great job.
I mean,
When
yes,
his team
but
needed
I would've said
time,
Yan.
He could buy time. They needed a guy to bail him out defensively. He bailed him out defensively. You don't get to see a whole lot in terms of the goal-scoring potential, but this series was not about goal-scoring potential for Mawson. He was always there to keep Furia at bay, make sure they got things back in order, and
Yeah, I mean,
kickstart
I'll
the
say
offense
he
back
played
their way.
good.
He was definitely
He
the
played
best
good.
player on the pitch in this series.
Best player on the pitch?
Yeah, I think overall, you
Wait,
need all three
bro, I
players
feel like
to get
every
a dub
time I saw
by
a
the end of the
stupid
day
goal
here,
in,
James,
Mawson
but
was on defense.
you
But then
gotta
again,
give it to a
I feel
player
like that was probably
was
just
the most
because he was
valuable to
on
the squad.
defense the entire fucking series.
But let's shift our attention now.
13
to maybe the
saves
most
is crazy,
fun
though.
part
13 saves is crazy.
Of this matchup, the victory.
Because like every time a
and
stupid
the
goal
key
got scored
crushing.
by Furia, I looked and
Trufino,
Mawson was
the one
like
that set it
no
down.
boost right in front of the net.
There's Fancy. I love the hard hat. Safety first.
Dylan, I'll give to 100 subs if I can come over
the
and have a
slow
drink with you.
descent Into dreams.
Dylan.
gone. Twisted Minds.
In
Out of here,
Tampa?
You guys got a chant.
I don't think I can do that as a cool offer, but I will have to decline it. That is a cool offer, though. I will say. It's a pretty cool offer. Except you live in... Okay, I was going to say, no way this dude lives near me, right? I live near Tampa. I'm not in Tampa. I live like right outside of Tampa. I was like, no way this dude knows where the fuck I
You're a team
live.
that could win it all, and you got to remember that. If you do win it all, your key goes into the trophy, and at the base of your trophy, you can put 3 of your opponent's keys.
Another
that
crush
you
ring,
crush.
chat. They knocked out a team.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
think
they really
so.
want.
I think so.
Gonna show up
Well,
at my
yeah,
house and take
I
Archer.
feel like
Slick, I don't think you
Trufino
understand.
had been
Archer
waiting
does
for
not
some
like
time
new
to be able to
people.
crush a key like that.
He
It'll be
will
interesting to see if
probably
they go the
just
whole distance,
like
whose
he'll probably
key ends
bark
up in
at you
their
and then
trophy,
piss
but we got
himself a
lot of
little
games
bit.
to get through first, and
He's that type of dog.
CJ once again.
See, my dog isn't
We're here
really
with Mish from Twisted
a,
Minds after a tough Game 5 loss.
a
Just
biter.
first
He's
question
more
is,
of a.
Hey
I'm a
Tenor,
scream
I am
at you
really,
and piss
really
myself type of
determined
dog.
to get you to DM me, man. I really will love it. Also love the content mostly. I love watching, especially GeoGuessr.
Hey, yo, Cruz. Thanks again for the 100 bits, man. DM me, man. I really would love it. Well, Cruz. I mean, like, when you say DM me? I mean, do you have like a question or like what's? Because again, you can just ask the question in chat, man, unless it's like a personal question. Yeah, as far as like, messaging, I don't really message people very often. I'm like, my mods can tell you, whenever I get off of my stream, I really try to stay off my phone as much as I can, because like, a lot of times I'm streaming a long time, like a lot of hours, and when I get off of my stream, the only way for me to truly unplug is like for me to try to stay off of my phone. He sucks at answering DMs confirmed. I do. I am a self-appointed shitty texter. It's because I live my life online. My job is online. I don't want to be online all the time, you know? And whenever I end my stream, I gotta just, like, get off that shit. That was so loud. All right. Hey, guys, what rank do you think this is? We're playing Guess the Rank. Yeah, advice for streaming because you don't want to get in trouble for self-promo. I mean, Cruz, you can ask a question without it being self-promo. You can ask me a question over here, and I can give you an answer. It's not self-promo if you just ask me, like, a question about streaming, and I can give you tips. There's nothing that I can tell you in a DM that I can't tell you on stream. Plus, if I tell you on stream, then everyone else in chat also gets the same advice, you know? Yeah, this guy cannot be a high rank. That's a good shot, though. That's a good shot. Y'all say gold? Gold, plat, gold, gold, gold. All right, let's go gold. I'm going to trust you guys. Fuck, it was plat. Gold, trust me, bro. I did trust you, and that's what happened, man. Come on. Yeah, Cruz, you can ask whenever. Oh, wait. Did we see this one earlier, chat? We saw this one, like, earlier today, bro. I forget what it was. I won't lie to you. I totally forgot what it was. I think it was plat. Or not, was it gold? I think it was gold. Yeah, okay, it was. Yeah, we saw that one earlier. That's a little bit cheap because it's kind of like cheating, but. Okay, I like this. Going for a dribble. Ah, his first ever double tap. That's probably... Okay, I feel like a lower ranked player would have just dove into the wall here. Like a lower ranked player would have dove at that. So the fact that he's a little bit patient tells me he might be maybe diamond. Drizzy over there just completely whiffed. Not a very good dribble take. What I would have done here, chat, in this scenario is instead of driving straight at the ball, you hook to the right. Hook to the right of this ball and then cut into it for a hook shot. Worked out, though. I'm going to say this is probably diamond. I'd be wrong. All right. See, that was platinum. I'd be wrong. Okay. Just based off of the car preset here, it's going to be a higher rank. It's looking like GC. That's definitely looking like GC. Guys, if this is champion, I'm going to be surprised. Okay, cool. Yeah, like if that's champion, I'd be pretty shocked. Camera settings are good. Successful half flip. This is going to be on the higher side of the ranks. Keeping up his speed. Looks nice. Okay. Maybe a good save. A little bit of an awkward. He could have saved that at a better angle. Gets the boost. I like the dribble. Okay. Not grand champion. I think it's champion. Not grand champ, though. It's probably champion. Yeah. Because, like, grand champ would have been cleaner. That save was going to be... If he got a better save there, I would have said maybe GC, but... Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Wait, that's a grand champion goal explosion. It's a grand champion goal explosion. Hey, Cruz, I see the message. Hold on. Well, that's stupid. He had a grand champ goal explosion, man. Come on. All right, hold on, Cruz. So I'm a small streamer, right? And I just got affiliate. I love playing Rocket League and engaging with my viewers. Made my first ever YouTube video, which is versing NRG as Furia, who you probably know. Yeah, I know him. And was wondering if we could do a collab sometime. I know it's a lot to ask, but really appreciate it. Could pay you inspiration for streaming as well as Musty. How do you get like 100 subs in 2 hours? You get like 2 stream max. It's insane. All right, so this is a good question that I can answer kind of for all of you in chat who are interested in possibly streaming. Number one here, man. So I really don't do collabs like that. I mean, if you offer to pay me, I guess that would sweeten the deal. But normally I don't do collabs based off of just someone asking. Only because it's a one-sided exchange. If you catch my drift. So if someone comes into my stream, and I've had this question asked a lot before, it's like, hey, Tenacity, could you 1v1 me? I think it'd be good for a video. Good for who? You? How is that good for me? You know, they're basically just asking to use my name and the name that I have built myself to help their name. And that doesn't seem very fair as far as like people asking something, because you're asking something of me with I'm not getting anything out of it, right? Now, of course, if someone wanted to pay me for it, it's gonna be, we might be talking, right? Depending on how much, right? Like $10, dude, fuck off, you know, right? But like if it's a good amount, like I'm not gonna say no to some money, you know what I'm saying? But as far as what it's like growing as a streamer, is hard work. But if you're willing to put the time in, number one, here's some basic tips I have if you want to be a better streamer. You need a camera. You don't need a good camera. You don't need a great camera. Jinxie streams from a $200 Logitech Brio. That's actually the same camera that I have on my TikTok live. You don't need a good camera. You can get a $50 webcam. You just need a camera. You don't need a $500 microphone. You can use the microphone that plugs into your headset, and it'll work just fine. You just need a microphone. It doesn't have to be amazing. You just need one. When it comes to getting subs during my stream, that is because I have built an absolutely fucking spectacular community who enjoys what I do to the point that they're willing to support my community. The fact that we can get the support that we get on the occasion is because I have spent so much time and effort making sure that my stream is a safe place that people can come and hang out and relax and tune out the outside world and try and have a good fucking time, right? And because of that, there's some people in stream who, on the occasion, are willing to support us, right? And that's what it is. So if you want to be a little bit more successful, what you got to do is spend a lot of your time building a good community. And, you know, I don't expect subs, right? Like, it's awesome. We're going to hype it up. We're going to have fun. But at the end of the day, you know, like, it's totally up to the viewer on if they feel inclined to want to do something like that. So, if I were you, bro, I would stop thinking about, like, oh, like, how do I get more subs? Because I feel like you're thinking about it the wrong way. You shouldn't be thinking, oh, how do I get more subs? You should be thinking, how can I make my stream a better place for the people who join into my stream? How can I build a better community? Because it's never about how can I get more money? How can I get more subs? How can I do all that? It's about how can I make my stream a place that someone can come to feel safe, to have fun, to relax. And if you can do that, then there might be someone who wants to come in and show you some of that support back. Because what I do is I put a lot of time, a lot of energy, a lot of effort into my content, into what I do. And that makes it a place that someone can come and have fun and to relax and to tune out the other shit, right? Yo, why so serious? Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, brother. Dude, you're getting close to 2 years, bro. No, and trust me, I'm not trying to like badmouth you or say that you're not doing any of these things. I'm just giving you advice, right? Like, I'm not saying that you're not doing any of those things, bro. I'm just, you know, I'm giving you some tips here. It's just what, like, my perspective on shit. Oh, no, don't worry. It's just you really want to be able to buy a PC. Yeah, true, man. So what I did when I bought my first PC is I streamed directly from my PS4, and I had a job. I worked as a bartender, and I saved up about $2,000 to buy a PC. So I dipped into my savings. I spent $2,000. I bought my first PC. I built my first PC, and then I was able to stream at a little better quality. You always stream and put in determination. You have a face cam. C922 Pro is good. All the money you earn goes into streaming to get a PC so you can make better quality YouTube and Twitch streams. Yeah, that's a good start, man. Also, when it comes to streaming, it does not happen in a day. I've been doing this for, I mean, coming up on 5 years here in a few months. I've been doing this for 5 years, bro. So I've learned a lot. I mean, I've learned a lot, and I've learned it all myself. I learned it all off of watching YouTube. Like, if I ever had a question on how to do something, build a PC, you know, using streaming software, I've just looked it up on YouTube. I've spent countless hours every single time I have a question like that, learning what the answer is. You can become a self-learned professional in anything you want in life, bro. All you need is enough time and like the determination to, like, go look it up. The internet is a beautiful place, man. You can literally learn anything. I learned how to play guitar. I'm not like a professional. I'm decent, right? Like, I'm not great. But, like, I learned how to play guitar by looking up how to play guitar on the internet. by watching tutorials. I learned how to build a PC by looking it up on the internet and watching tutorials. I learned how to use streaming software by looking up tutorials. I learned how to make TikToks and edit on my phone and edit things by looking up tutorials. Like, you can do anything, bro. You can do anything. You just gotta be willing to.
What time is the playoffs for the UK audience?
The playoffs start in about an hour. So an hour from now. An hour and a half. Something like that. Bro, look up tutorials for a living. Dude, I can't tell you how many nights that I stayed up. Because, like, guys, the answer is always on the internet, but it's not easy to find sometimes. If you have a question about anything, the answer is on the internet. Sometimes it's easy to find out, and sometimes it's like a random obscure YouTube video that has 50 views on fucking YouTube that someone posted 10 years ago, and that's your answer. Dude, it's crazy. There's been plenty of days where I've had a problem with my software or something that it took me all night, 5 to 7+ hours of just looking shit up until I find the answer. All right, guys, let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction here.
Finally here for our
what platform did I start on? I mean Twitch.
Today it's gonna be
I streamed on Twitch for 9 months. I didn't see a ton of growth. I grew a little bit. I probably averaged like 10 to 15 viewers, and I got like 2,000 followers. And then I started posting on TikTok, and that's when things started going great because I worked really hard on my TikTok content and my YouTube content and all that. And then, you know, we kind of grew. We grew a lot faster from that. All right, guys, we got Chiefs. See, start prediction. Who will win?
And their opponents is none other than Gentlemates Alpine.
Alpine? Is it not Alpine?
These boys shocked everybody after losing their
Chad, is it Alpine or Alpine?
Chiefs.
Am I losing my shit over here?
Whether or not they'll be able
streaming for 3 years and you average 5 years. You've been only streaming 2 years longer and you're like famous.
One thing's for certain,
better be like you in 2 years. Well, Cruz, I think that's the wrong mentality, you know? It's not you better be, it's if you put in the same work. Because here, listen here, bro. The reason why I'm where I'm at is because I put in the work. If you want to be where I'm at, you got to put in the same amount of work that I did. You guys are looking at me. You guys are looking at me now after I put in all that work already. So, you know, I got to where I'm at because I put in the hours, I put in the time, thousands and thousands of hours of editing, of making content, of streaming, obviously. You know, if you're putting in the same amount of effort that I put in, I'm not saying you should be where I'm at, but you should be, you know, you should definitely be somewhere in your career. Every person in the Rocket League community that I have seen put in this amount of effort has been doing good. There's a lot of guys, man, like Basilisk. Basilisk is a good option. Dude, Vince, VNCE, the Potato Man. Same guy, dude. He streamed for years and he got to like 50 viewers, maybe. He's also hilarious, but you know, then he started posting on TikTok and boom. Predictions up, guys. And then boom, now he's, you know, now he averages hundreds.
Best of 5 of the group stage.
And
also, Vince is just a good fucking guy, though. I love Vince. Vince is an awesome dude, man.
Are concerned, if they can make it past the Gentlemates, finally, an OCE team will make it into the top 8.
A-Train with the prime sub. Thank you, A-Train.
Incredibly long while.
Thank you, brother. Yo, Shiaba. Yo, I just want to say I love your streams and watch for a while. Every single fan. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Hey, we ain't stopping, brother. Shiaba, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. But hey, you got a safe space here, man. You got a safe space over here, bro.
Was the highest they've ever placed.
Chiefs.
When was the last? Yeah, Chiefs. Sorry, I was Torsos, wasn't it? That's what I'm thinking of.
Love her content. Smile.
Top 8.
Yo, so hey, Atsun Antis with the 2-month prime as well. Appreciate you using that prime sub on us again, my friend. And thank you. I'm glad you like the content. Might try to get some rest tabbed up. Hey, appreciate the lurk, P90. Get some rest, dude. We'll see you later, homie. You love Vincey Poo? I do too, man. He's one of my favorite guys to like hang out with. Vince is just straight up good vibes. He's a good dude. He's a good guy. I've hung out with him in person a bunch of times now, a lot of Rocket League events, and seriously, he is nothing but good vibes. Of course I remember you, Baller Van. What's up, man? Welcome back.
I don't know what happened before.
How was Tenacity this morning? Oh, dude, chilling, having a great time. We've been live for 3 hours already.
Just, you know, just
great stuff.
Get out of here, they might say.
I really hope they don't.
No?
I really hope they don't say fam. I mean, look, let's drop
You were
a little
introduced to my stream
prediction.
by
And maybe
Vince?
if we're just
Oh.
both going to be going gentlemates,
Not
drop a percentage.
not surprised at all,
I mean,
man.
I said
He,
earlier,
like I said, he is one of my favorite guys. I love that dude so much.
2 3-0s from favorite, so I got a little bit
It's
spooked.
so rare
But,
you
know,
meet a
if you're
guy that's like
Twitter
really
minds and that
fucking
can go to
genuine,
5,
you know?
then Chiefs are
Really
more than
fucking
capable
genuine.
of
And
doing
funny.
it
He's a funny
again.
dude.
What I would say
I love that
is
guy,
when
man. I
Chiefs
love that
faced
guy.
Gentlemates, they'd only had a few scrims. They were brand new
Yo, we
together,
got
worked together,
She
hosted,
by
exactly.
New
So
Baby
they
with
had
the
no reason
Prime.
not to be
Thank you,
confident and
man.
feel like there's
Thank
nothing
you.
to lose. Now they have something to
Yo,
lose.
Shiva,
Losing
thank you.
3-2
Appreciate the
to
Prime
Space
stuff. Thanks for
Station Game in the
supporting
upper
us, man.
bracket. You know, losing that game 5, if they can't break through,
You've had
they will feel
COVID all
bitterly
week. This has been fun to
disappointed.
watch.
Gentlemen,
Born, I'm sorry you
they're
got
the full
COVID,
major
man.
champions. These teams ain't
I
no
still never officially got COVID. I probably did, but didn't have very many symptoms, so I didn't test for it. But I've never officially like tested and tested positive for COVID yet.
To Space Station Gaming, a lot more of a known factor now, but still a little bit of a wild card compared to the teams that they'll be used to playing. Seiko wanted to kick things off early by linking up
Ryan,
with
you know it,
Juicy,
man. You know it.
the MVP for the major that they
TikTok live. I'll have to restart TikTok here in a bit. I might restart it kind of soon. Oh, Jorius!
Into the net. He's already on
Jorius really is that dude, man. He is that
A
dude.
reception in the midfield, flick over one, and then the low 50. Really seems to be the theme of this LAN, I feel.
If he's frustrated, he's frustrated. If he's happy, he's happy. He doesn't put on a show for stream. Yeah, man. If I'm frustrated, you'll know it. I try not to be because I want to make sure the stream is always good vibes, but sometimes when you're playing ranked, it's a bitch.
It's been about so much more than just Jorius.
It's a learning process, though. Because like when you're losing, you don't have to get frustrated. It's hard not to, but you don't have to. It's all about the attitude of it, you know.
Oceanic players always seem to have the ability to know when to stay still, when to go for a bump or a demo, when to hold.
Jorius was off to a good start, and I think Chiefs might win this, chat. This might be a little bit of an upset win. I like the idea of it.
Just to
Good
get
save.
there against Space Station Gaming, and that surely shows their mentality.
Jorius is basically the OCE GOAT. Seriously, man. Oh yeah, we
Crazy
should
story
stop
going
for the
through
prediction.
Jorius,
Let's stop the
completely
prediction.
right identifying Hunter and Kaka, recently losing their teammate Finn to retirement at the ripe old age of like 22 or something ridiculous.
Old.
Very old. Hunter trying to slam that one top corner, Juicy to block it away.
Chad, I believe the Chiefs are the OCE's only hope of making it into the playoffs.
20 seconds of it, but Chiefs managed to escape that fairly simply. And Jorius, I mean, the man just has a free roll. He does whatever he wants in this team. And Hunter and Kaka are learning to play around him. But here comes Juicy down the other end.
Yeah, Baked, it really can, man.
Own mechanics
I should be in these tournaments? Nah, I shouldn't. I'm good at Rocket League. I'm really good, but these guys are like at least 2 times better than me. It's actually insane. The skill gap between like high Grand Champ 3, low SSL, and pro players is actually a lot. Like, it's actually surprisingly a lot. So even though you might watch me and be like, damn, he's really good, I am really good, but these guys are better.
Because the fact that we're not talking as much about Itachi, Seiko, and Juicy really shows the quality that Chiefs have put forward.
That's true, Di.
They are the #1, or they were the #1 team for a little while.
Saved up for a capture card when YouTube first taking off, dude. I wish I could make content, but I was like 6 when YouTube was first getting big.
But this is the last event that we've got on LAN before we go to Fort Worth in a couple of weeks' time. And if you're going into it with the doubts of we just lost to Chiefs, if that ends up happening, that may well spell tournament over before it even begins.
I mean, there were some poor performances a couple of days ago, individually from Gentlemates. I want to identify Itachi as missing.
If Chiefs can secure this first game, I think that's absolutely huge for them. And I feel like they'll keep the momentum up.
Will it be the same again today? Seiko has
good clear by Jorius. Dude, Jorius has been the MVP of Chiefs, to be honest. He really has.
Wins the ball and musties it towards
yes,
Seiko.
Vitality plays later. Guys, we haven't even gotten to the best series of the day yet. We haven't even, like, all the series after this one are going to be nuts. They're all going to be the best ones of the day.
I would say as well, though, Stumpy, is that
because it's going to be the start of the playoffs. This is the lower bracket finals.
Gentlemates actually took it comfortably before Chiefs warmed up. If Chiefs can take game 1, it's an even taller mountain for Gentlemates.
Yeah, setting themselves that early handicap, making sure that, okay, we've got one done.
Oh my, what a 50.
We can do 2 more. And not gonna lie, if you took all the nameplates
KC did not make it now. They weren't even invited.
Absolutely pip.
They weren't in this tournament
as Gentlemates, considering how well they're playing.
Yeah,
really hasn't been that many pushes down past the halfway line.
So far, the eye test has pretty much been dominance for Chiefs. Gentlemates have had a couple of forays into the blue half, but Chiefs gonna have to do a lot. Sorry, Gentlemates gonna have to do a lot more than what we've been doing so far. Seiko is jumping early there. You know, why did he leave the ground that quick? There was no Chiefs players around him. more signs of nerves there for Gentlemates. In the end, it leads to a great pass, though.
All right,
and that
well,
shows how quickly
Gentlemates
these
will
quality
be able to
teams can
tie it
turn
up.
around.
45 seconds left.
142
That was an
km/h.
absolutely
Three-man
beautiful, look at
passing
that, beautiful
Absolutely
shot.
rips it past
Just
Jorius.
fast enough,
It
good
was just as I
placement.
was critiquing
142.
Gentlemates for rushing into things.
Damn,
They slow
142.
it down. They consider their options, and they bust out a couple of perfect passes, and suddenly they find themselves back into game one. Who steps up next is Kaka!
But
Chiefs get the instant
Kaka
response.
retakes the lead.
A homegrown hero. Potentially
Homegrown
securing
hero.
game number 1 and a dunk.
Yeah,
The
we love
assist from
Kaka over
Jorius.
here, man.
Kaka,
We
right
love
place, right time.
Kaka, bro. Come on,
Absolutely
W
perfect
Kaka.
placement
W
below
Kaka,
the defending
let's
player.
go.
40 seconds to hold this lead now.
Well, will they hold or will they continue to push? Traditionally,
Chad, who
OCE
can?
teams
Who
do the
can?
latter. Jorius onto the
Kaka
backboard. Tachi
can,
has to
hell
get this
yeah.
read. He does. It's a good pass to Seiko. Another three-player passing play. Juicy follows it up on the backboard, but Hunter was there. This is where
All right,
Chiefs
fuck
have
it, Chad.
evolved
I'm rooting
with
for
Jorius
Chiefs.
at
I'm
the helm.
officially a Chiefs
Jorius,
fan.
here he is
I'm
now,
down
the
with the
man of
shits.
moment. Gets it towards Hunter. Wants the redirect.
I'm
Juicy
down
doesn't
with the
let him.
shits. Let's go.
Gentlemates desperate to get this ball. Unable to do so up to this point. Seiko goes long. Itachi wins it. That's better from Gentlemates. Juicy now slows things down. That's exactly what
Oh, he
Jorius
needs to score
wants.
this.
It's
He
more
will
loose
not
play
get
from
saved by
Gentlemates.
Seiko.
Last time I critiqued them for
Well, he
that.
doesn't need to score
They
it,
got
but
a
it would've been
passing
nice.
play 2 seconds later. Will they get a chance to again, though?
Just
as
kill the
Hunter
ball.
takes a nice touch, should send it down. Jorius is there, could
Oh,
finish
it's
it.
still up.
Itachi
It's still
gets
up.
the save. We're watching Kaka,
No
but
way.
he's watching
0
the
second
game.
goal, perhaps.
Juicy into the center. Itachi no boost. Hunter just wants to kill it. As soon as this touches the ground, it's game one over. It still remains up.
No way.
Seiko goes high. Itachi has boost. This would be agony if
That's game.
Gentlemates can get the
That's
equalizer.
game.
But Kaka ain't
Yep.
gonna let them.
All
It
right.
ends. Chiefs 2.
Game
Gentlemates
1.
1.
Chiefs
And if
get the
Gentlemates thought this
W.
one would be simple, they can think
Damn,
again.
none of y'all
Chiefs
thought
taking
Chiefs were going to
game
win
number
that.
1 is a huge statement
None
going
of
through
y'all
this
thought
series.
Chiefs were winning that
Gentlemen,
shit.
after
All right, hey,
reviewing
prediction
every
for game
video
2
they
is
can,
up now. I bet you it's going to be
seeing
different
what
this
Jorius
time.
is capable of. Hunter and Kaka alongside him.
Gonna be different this time,
are
man.
not going to be an easy
I think
team
there's a
to take
chance
down.
Jorius moves to OCE to play with the
Hope that they're
Chiefs.
not underestimating
Yeah.
him again, because
If they do
looking
good
out,
enough.
and I double-checked it,
If he hasn't already done that.
number 1 world seed is the greatest statement from
Broke your
OCE for a
10-game
hot minute.
losing streak.
It
Para.
would be.
W.
It truly
Big W.
would be.
Right, predictions up now, guys.
The final piece of the puzzle, but I can't think of too many.
My boy
examples.
Hunter
This
is
could well
locked
go
in.
down as one of the,
Bro.
certainly one of the greatest substitute
I'm rooting for
performances
Chiefs,
of all
Chad. It's
time.
official.
G2
I'm
and NASA
officially a
competing
Chiefs
against
fan.
that
We're rooting
right
for
now
these
as
guys.
well, over in the other side
I
want to
see him do good, man.
If this could happen, it may well be one of the best transfers.
I want to see him do good,
We're
bro.
talking of G2 and
Hey.
the winner of this goes through.
This is a good time to do this. Yo, hey, TikTok Live. TikTok gave me not a warning. It was like a notification saying that the live stream can't get on the For You page anymore because it's reproduced content. Basically, we're doing a watch party. I'm restarting the TikTok Live so that we can, refresh that. Come on down to the Twitch stream if y'all want to keep watching, or just rejoin the live. I'm going to restart TikTok Live like right now, all right? Like it's going to take 2 seconds. So either come to Twitch or come join the TikTok Live again, all right? So I'm just going to restart. It's going to be quick. It's going to be quick. All right, restarting it now.
Evolving no matter what happens over hopefully these next 4 games.
Chiefs need to stick to their game plan. Make sure that they stay with this aggressive, non-respect style. Hunter, precisely what that team needs to do, whereas Gentlemates,
All right, TikTok
they need
Live
to really
has
just get back to
been
the form that
restarted.
they've been on and bar down.
Oh, it's in.
Jorius.
An early screamer.
How does that sneak in? Jorius to the ceiling.
Off the
follows it up again.
ceiling?
The ball thought about going into the back of the net. Wiped
And then
its
Itachi
feet,
couldn't
and
get there in
eventually,
time.
Even with Itachi
Couldn't get there in time.
exploded into the back of the net. Chiefs take yet another
Jeremiah,
lead.
hell, I told you it'd be fast. I told you it'd be quick.
As well, we said about the handicap game 1. It's a handicap way to
Am
start
I doing?
game 2, but
Hope you have a good day,
Juicy
American.
with
I
a
am. I am having a good
perfect
day.
demo. Doesn't even need an assist.
That was a
on
good,
this one.
really good response there by
Fully on him,
Gentlemates.
That kickoff perfect. Jorius had a decent amount of boost.
Oh, yeah.
Juicy knows, get it
Damn.
on target, get the
Juicy
goal.
was
Great play
quick
there
with the
from
demo
Juicy,
there.
Exactly what Gentlemates needed. I just noticed after that first goal. Maybe I was projecting, but I noticed Seiko's head was starting to drop a little bit, and I was getting a tad worried. Maybe that goal is the shot on the arm. And Gentlemates will be back, a team capable of squeezing the life of any opponent.
I don't feel like
Opponents, not
Seiko
the most
did the
mechanical
best
team in the
shot he
world,
could there.
But their transitions, their follow-ups, their
Oh, this could be
50-50 game
something.
so strong.
Ooh, Hunter
I've overcommitted there, though.
didn't have any
For a
boost.
second,
Couldn't really
it
do
looked like
much.
Chiefs were back straight in. from the Gentlemates equalizer, but here comes Kaka onto the backboard.
Whoever wins this plays G2. Oh, that's going to be a great one. Damn, imagine Gentlemates versus G2. Again, I still hope that Chiefs win. I'm still rooting for Chiefs, but like that would be a crazy series.
In the perfect position to receive that ball. Can't quite make contact, but the fact that he was nearby is a good sign for the Chiefs. Gentlemates, though, keeping this one even. Kaka having a troubling time in defense. This is where Gentlemates need to make sure that they are capitalizing on any errors. Chiefs are playing imperfectly. This is not perfect Rocket League, and you need to open their eyes to it.
Yeah, speaking of imperfection, Joris had a chance there to
here it is.
take a touch or find a pass.
Joris had a shot. Hunter for the follow-up.
On the line.
That's it. You got to do better than that.
Two Chiefs players were back.
You don't have to put that on target and like shoot it, but at least get a better touch.
Hunter and Kaka back. Here comes Seiko up against Itachi.
Hey, what's up, PJ? I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for watching.
Went for pixel perfection and couldn't quite nail it.
Oh, is that going to be in?
Huge bounce. That ends up going just wide of the post. And Jory's attempting to get this one central.
Bang! Put that one on net, Kaka. Put it on net, man.
Between two Gentlemates players. Even more awkward every second that passed on that play.
Not the first open net miss that we've seen from Chiefs against Space Station Gaming. I think it was 1-1 in the final game when they missed yet another one.
Yes, sir. Thanks for the 45 bets, bro.
Space Station in the end. You have to take these chances if you're Chiefs. Even though you're performing well, you will not be given too many opportunities where the goal is gaping like that.
GenG won.
From the floor by Itachi. Juicy again to that second goal. And look at that.
G2's in the stuff, but BDS won today. GenG won today. Furia, did they?
Love to see that from
Furia won today, and then we are watching the Chiefs versus Gentlemates. After this, we go into the playoffs.
It's all speech. I've got a player, put it in the back of the net, and we're okay.
All right, Gentlemates did
take the lead.
Take the lead.
Kaka, he's up, sends it to the side.
Bro, all right, Chiefs look really awkward right now.
Could double up straight away here. Jory's already up for it. Seiko's turn now.
Way too different compared to game one. Oh, I like that shot, though. That was good.
Hunter's there,
that was better.
Yet again. Chiefs have an attack in their mind. Seiko is up for it.
All right, for WVU versus Penn State. You already know I am, bro.
Juicy now.
When's that game supposed to happen, by the way?
Gentlemates is looking most likely.
West Virginia versus Penn State. Oh, I'm all over that game. Is that this weekend? That's today? The 31st? Oh, it's in a week. Bet. Yeah, I'll be. Oh yeah, I'm watching that shit.
Down, not a teammate to follow.
Seiko's in here. He wants to land on this boost ideally, but Hunter nips in.
Yo, Vamp when the 200
SSG
When's SSG gonna play? They might be the last series today. Let's see.
But maybe Chiefs have done a little bit more there. Instead, it's Seiko.
Okay, SSG is not the last series of the day, but they are the next to last series of the day.
In their series against Space Station.
To me, though, looking like we're seeing Chiefs take a couple of these shots just to test that Gentlemates defense. I don't think it's a bad plan whatsoever, because you're making them have to just have one player back a little bit further than maybe they would like. Gentlemates are one of those teams that want to push up as quick as they can. They lose those 50s into each other, meaning that then you can get this continued attack. That's a little bit of a whiff of Tachi. We'll ignore that one.
It works out really well, though, because now Seiko, with absolutely no momentum, can just...
When's the final of this? Tomorrow.
Chiefs can send it to the side
today, so this is the final lower bracket final. After this, we start with the playoffs. We're going to do all the quarterfinal matches today, and then tomorrow is going to be the 2 semifinal matches and the grand final. So today is the longest day. Today's the longest day of the entire tournament. Because after this series, all the first series, the playoffs guys are best of 7s. So instead of best of 5s, best of 7s. And all of those series are going to go absolutely bonkers, dude.
Oh! And he threads the needle!
Chiefs!
That needle through 3 needles.
What?
Juicy,
Juicy had no boost, and then Seiko! Bro, Seiko had full boost. How did that get over him?
The goal line is Chiefs draw level.
I just cannot believe that one has found its way in. There was nothing wrong with the mechanics there.
Nah, SSG doesn't play next, no.
In front of the final defender.
At least that's what the schedule says.
Juicy desperate to get on the ball
wait, no, they changed the schedule. Yeah, SSG does play next.
Seiko that has the touch.
They changed it.
Tachi's going to fall
All right,
round.
well, that's cool.
Hunter
Well, they
clears it long.
SSG
10
versus
seconds
BDS
left now.
next.
I wonder if these players would take overtime. Remember, went to game 5 last time they both played. Missed there by a couple of Gentlemates players. Juicy wants one more bite at the cherry. Into the center with him, wants to get the bump as well. He follows up. Anyone there? Not on this occasion, apart from Jorius, and Seiko just says, you know what, lads, overtime will do. Jorius says no, though. Juicy keeps it up as well. Now it's Gentlemates on the front foot. Juicy with the flip reset. Hunter has finally had enough.
Overtime, guys. If Chiefs can secure this win, I feel like they go ahead and close out the series. This could be just absolutely huge for Chiefs.
Try and find it instead. He finds his
They've done really good up until this point.
Kaká central. He's
Why
there.
stop now? Why stop now? WG
of OCE.
Unbelievable stuff
Great stuff from Jorius. Look at that. Kaká with the pass. Jorius with the finish.
Returns the favor.
Yes,
Jorius was
sir.
on his wavelength.
All right, guys. Chiefs might pull an underdog win.
Exports are on the cusp of finally
Predictions up for next game, guys. Go, 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 go.
Final 8 of a top-tier tournament.
Gentlemates potential disarray. The worst result for them.
Yeah, Gentlemates are not happy right now, bro. They're not. They're not happy at all.
Not just the fact that this is the worst chance for them to get practice.
Yes, this is live, guys.
For the World Championship. But
Start off with a great shot.
Be losing to OCE.
I mean,
yeah, Chad, who can? Who can?
There's an ego to all these players. There's assumed
reverse sweep incoming? Oh, shit. Then you drink it already? Yeah, hey, dude, we already hit the sub goal, man. We hit our first one. Our first sub goal was 100. So
EU and North America
we had to bring it out, bro. We had to.
Brock! And Chiefs right now,
with the Galaxy on TikTok. Thank you, Brock.
At all.
Thanks, man.
They are taking down, and I can't say this enough, the team that won the first major of the season. This ain't just some pretty good European team.
When are the playoffs? They start today, after this series. The playoffs start after this series, guys.
And suddenly Chiefs are making them look decidedly average.
Jorius very handily bringing up Kaká and Hunter to his level. Their positioning, I think that's
all right, here we go.
Their positioning.
Let's see if they can do it, guys. Let's see if they can do it.
They're not just letting Jorius be that #1 man. They are being the #1 OCE team, showing what the region has been building towards, and one more game to put them through to a top 8 in God knows how long.
And I hope that if Finn, who's now retired, is watching this, he's watching it with a big smile on his face to see what his former teammates are now capable of. Now Jorius has come in.
That's open.
There's a chance here.
Damn, that was open
he showed
too.
Great awareness there, but the amount of space and time that Chiefs have got in the Gentlemates half, are Gentlemates panicking?
Yeah, for sure. They didn't expect this to happen. 50 attempt from Hunter was a good idea to make sure that it may well just pinch its way into the net, just how Jan's shot did earlier. A long shot near target. Jorius up, backboard awkward, dealt with by Hunter.
What's my prediction? I think Chiefs close it. I don't think Gentlemates get a reverse sweep here, man. Who can? Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Jorius knocks it further sideways. Wanted to get that boost, but didn't. Instead, it's Itachi. A lead for Gentlemates would be massive for them, but Hunter nips in from the side. More great defending from him. He honestly is one of our most improved players from the last time we saw him.
No, now Jorius going for the squishy shot, bro. Bro, Chiefs are on fire. These boys are on it.
And their defense so far is looking so
These boys are killing it.
It's not what we expect from Gentlemates. Normally, so well put together, very organized. They make sure that they're going to be able to be a team that control the pace and flow of the game. But with this game and series thrown into complete chaos and turmoil, we see the Chiefs
backflips.
Shot!
Oh, okay, that's a damn good save. I will say, that's a damn good save by Juicy.
Towards the ball. They have to show care. They do not overcommit. One of the classic OCE ways of conceding is just to see that ball from your opposition's half trickling into your own goal.
Oh, I like the pass, Jorius.
Back to the mean, and that's the last thing they want, Chiefs. Kaká beats Itachi to the ball. More good saves from Gentlemates. Juicy has to try and bypass Seiko. They're tripping over each other's toes right now. Jorius to the ceiling.
They still have a ton of pressure. Oh, big dunk from Jorius. That's so nice.
Gets a dunk.
Kaka trying to go for another one on attack.
Chiefs are really playing the 50 game, man. Look, they're playing the 50 game, just trying to keep the ball on Gentlemate's side of the field. They don't even need to score. They just need to batter them with pressure.
Kaka to intercept, instead falling back towards Hunter. And we have not seen any offense from Gentlemates on the first time of shooting, however. It becomes awkwardly close. Jory has no boost on target.
Good save with no boost.
Up to now, it has been an oceanic
Kaka's there. Who's there, chat?
Here's another chance. That one's just going wide.
And we see the Power Boys. They're waiting, looking at their countrymen, wanting them to go through in favor of OCE.
Watch the triple commit there, Chase. Watch the
pride
triple.
of the nation is.
Well, Gentlemates up to now have been the pride of their region, and they certainly have a higher ceiling you would expect than Chiefs. Can they find it? Can they reach towards it?
I will say that wasn't the best. That was not the best touch.
Not only gets the save,
oh, that's double touch.
Hunter,
what a save! Yeah, that's massive.
Minute 45.
That was so huge from him. That was going in. That was a good shot.
Sticking around, challenging, makes it awkward. Jorius tries to sidewall Rino.
Kaka
is there. In the 50 with Seiko.
I thought he had it, Chad. I thought he had it there.
Here. He sends it long. He wants to get the boost, can't quite do it. And Hunter, yet
another double touch, misses, pass. He missed.
Can't quite get the angle.
That was a good look, too. It was there.
Hunter almost beats his opponent there. The ball just rolls into the corner. Jorius still has top
boost.
He
doing
keeps
Jorius things. He's getting it by the entire team.
Itachi just waiting. The game's starting to slow down just for a second. Any second you feel, it will spring back into life. But which team will be the benefactors?
This final line of defense holding strong.
1 minute
so far
left,
for
guys.
Both sides, 0-0.
1 minute
Chance,
left.
so Seiko's over the top. Hunter, 0 boost, goal line save. Keeps it away on this occasion. Hunter with one centre and said Jorius can take control of it.
Here's the chance. Here's the chance.
Just above the bar.
Yeah,
Hunter is unbelievable with 0 boost. He rarely has anything in the tank, and yet still getting clean touches against Gentlemates. He's back yet again with 12 in the tank. Has to get
bro, this man is the MVP.
Is there to help
Hunter is the MVP, bro.
Wow. Almost a whole year.
11 months. Almost a full year. Yeah, he'll be there in no time, man.
50-50.
Hey, Ghost, I appreciate all the support, dude.
Kaka gets the goal! Jorius shows his
Who can?
20 seconds and Kaka
can, baby. Kaka can.
The dreams of OCE now resting on the Chiefs'
shoulders. This man is
And
carrying an entire region.
Kickoff goal. It becomes awkward. How do they handle the kickoff? It's
all right, 20 seconds. This is huge for Chiefs, bro.
Seiko up for the bump. It's round. It's wide. Kaka
that was close too.
Again, it's Chiefs.
Chat, this would be a massive update. Gentlemates not being in a playoff. They wouldn't even make it to the playoffs.
5 seconds.
Gentlemates wouldn't even make it to the playoffs if they lose this. And it's looking very likely.
And the Chiefs find victory over Europe.
Kaka, baby. A sweep.
From the Chiefs against Gentlemates. They did it once. We said it was one of the biggest upsets in Rocket League history. No one is upset this time. All of the Rocket League world turning its attention to Hunter and to Kaka, and most of all, to the Dutchman Jorius.
Bro, Kaka MVP. Kaka MVP, man.
Chiefs up to levels never before seen from
it's either Kaka or Hunter. One of those guys got to be MVP because Hunter was going crazy on defense. Hunter was doing everything, man. What a freaking series by those guys. They played so good, man.
Favorites to win the entire tournament. Taken down by one of their own, a Dutchman, a turncoat to OCE. Went to North America, did not find success there.
Gentlemates overrated?
Joined a different team entirely, scrimmed for a day.
Man.
And now
they might be.
I'm sure
they might
did not
be.
expect this to be happening this soon, if
Eversax
hands
has to hand him the key.
Gentlemates over towards
now they get to crush the key.
Oh man, look at them. I
know the Aussies in the chat are happy, bro.
With pride. Not just for Jorius,
Aussies in here are smiling, man.
Letting it roll across his body, taking away those few extra seconds.
I'll see some highlights.
Just
Oh, well, okay, never mind.
An amazing performance. I've just got a massive smile on my face from seeing that, because OCE, they've worked so hard just to be in the conversation. You know, they're the region that people make jokes about.
Yeah.
And they are no
I'm
joke
a
today,
Chiefs
Stumpy.
fan, bro. I'm rooting for him. Yeah, what's up, Joey?
Exceeded
I'm a Chiefs
anyone's
fan.
expectations.
I'm calling it.
We've said enough here, quite frankly. Desk, can you make head or tail of what we've just seen?
Well, not only do we make jokes, they make jokes. Even coming into this series, the Chiefs were lighthearted. They were just kind of strolling in, saying, you know, maybe we can do it again. But you knew in their hearts they did believe it. Joris mentioned, we've done it once. Maybe now we can do it again. And they did it again.
The Cinderella story, bro. The Cinderella story of the Chiefs is awesome.
I wasn't a hater. Just a doubter. I was thinking
Chat,
there's
I'll
no
show
way
you all
lightning
the
strikes
bracket,
twice.
and I'll show you what Chiefs have had to do to get to this point.
Oh, yeah, with authority.
I cannot. Not only
Here are
did
the
they
highlights.
win, but it was a sweep.
Joris, another fake.
Chiefs, you were saying they're going to win. They're going to win. And I'm like, there's no way. But they
There's
were playing
Kaká scoring. I feel like Kaká
flawlessly.
scored most of the goals.
I honestly am in disbelief.
And then this was
that
a good one by. Nah,
Hunter
actually, it was
and
Kaká and Joris,
like,
dude. I don't think
have they
Hunter scored a
always been
single
this
goal.
incredible? Did
He was
Joris
he was a
unlock
defensive
something
merchant.
deeper? I have
No,
no
I don't think he
idea, but
scored
they
a single
played so
goal, bro.
well. Yeah.
Hunter did not score,
Positional
but he got like
excellence here from
50,000
Chiefs.
saves.
Nothing.
Look at that. That was a save from Hunter, bro.
This series got them off guard. Pretty much at
Look at
all.
it
They had
again.
an answer for
He ain't
just about
done.
everything.
He
in
had 10
position.
boosts.
Excellent defense, not allowing anything if they could help it. And finally, at the end of
Joris
all
with a
things,
fake there.
Kaká
Kaká
with a real
throwing her
dagger
down one
hard.
more
He didn't even
time.
need it.
Oh, he scored.
so
He scored
fun
once. He
watching
scored once.
Kaká
Okay,
on the
okay.
Offense, making plays
I was gonna say,
happen,
yeah,
scoring.
he did. He
I mean,
scored one
scored
single
when there were
time, man.
3 Gentleman's
7
defenders
saves.
in net. And then
Shit.
Hunter was
Okay,
making
damn.
save
I will
after
say
save
though,
after
Seiko
save,
had 9
denying
saves.
the backboard
He had 9
opportunities,
saves
getting
because
it just in the
Joris
nick of
had
time,
13
shutting down-
shots.
There was a few shots where I'm like, oh, Itachi's going for a sick double. I'm like, oh, that's top right. That's
I don't
top
know who they're
corner.
gonna give
Stop
MVP
it.
to,
Stop that.
honestly.
Hunter
I don't know who
still
it's going
blocked
to.
it
Let's
out.
see.
That was so fun to watch. I cannot believe what we just saw.
Well, let's keep that.
Next
hype
series
for that
starts
name
at
in the
11.
same
Nah, they
realm
won't take that
because
long.
Hunter is going to be our Sony
It's a
MVP
guesstimation.
player of
Hunter,
the match.
it is. It's
What a
Hunter,
phenomenal
yeah.
showing again from the whole squad here.
W
You're
Hunter
gonna have to believe
with
it,
the
James.
saves,
And
bro.
it
With the
was-
saves.
I mean, the defensive plays that Hunter was making. You could,
Guys,
I think you
no,
also
they're
could've
oh my god,
arguably
guys, they're
given
not
it to
gonna wait
Kaká
45
on
minutes
offensive
until the
end,
next
but
series.
defensively,
It's a guess.
Hunter was so good.
That
He
like
scored
they
that
can't
goal
know how long
against
each
the 3
series is
defenders,
gonna
and
take.
that's
If it's a
right there,
sweep, the
denying
series won't last
Itachi's
nearly
double
as
tap.
long.
Even there, a little bit
The
of an
next
awkward
series is
landing,
gonna
still
start in like
recovering,
15 minutes.
getting that save. The
That's how they've
speed
been
of
doing it
Hunter
this
on
entire
defense,
time.
and also
We've
his
always
ability
been
to
ahead of
read
schedule. It's better to
what the
overestimate than
offense was trying to
underestimate.
do
So they
from
always
Gentleman's.
overestimate and then
Hunter
they just start it
deserves
faster.
to crush that Gentlemate's key.
I'll show the bracket in a
feel like
second.
This is a moment these guys probably
All right,
weren't
they're gonna do it
expecting,
again.
to crush someone else's game.
Soak it in.
They have to believe it. I mean,
When's
they
the
said
next
it themselves
series?
again.
Or
After
what's
they
the
got
next
the first
series?
Gentleman's
It's
win,
our
they
first
wanted more.
playoff. It's going
But
to
they
be
came into
SSG
this not
versus
expecting too much,
SSG versus
and I feel like that's
BDS. I
generally
think
just an
SSG
OC
versus BDS.
mentality. But here they are now, crushing one of Europe's greatest teams.
All right, guys,
deserve
they're
it.
crushing
100%.
the
It is not every
trophy
day
of.
You get to see the unsung region like OCE have
Oh,
two
dude,
breakout
so-
performances
damn.
against one of the
Yep,
teams. that
they
everyone would
literally
say,
used a
hey,
hydraulic
they
press
can win pretty much anything if they
to
put their mind to it.
crush
And they made it, honestly, that was an
Gentlemate's trophy.
effortless 3-0.
Well,
They
and
crush
it's-
it.
You'll see it sometimes where people say, "Oh, you know, they didn't win. The other team beat
They
themselves."
crush the trophy
Not
and then
the
they get to keep
case
it.
They did it
They get to
in
keep the
this
crush
series.
trophy.
Chiefs came in and had a beat down. They earned this victory, and they were brilliant.
Why? Because it's
I'm
fun.
just trying to take in overall.
It's
what's
cool.
this-
So now they get to
For
because
OCE.
that's the key of the other team who lost.
Got it in you
And now they get to keep
like,
it.
Obviously,
100%.
you guys have some positional brilliance behind you. What are you waiting for?
That's what they're going to be telling
How many
themselves.
keys
If-
are gonna be
if that
destroyed in
team that we
total?
just
15.
Twice. Won a
There's only
major,
one
an
winner, bro.
international land event. So
There's
can
only one winner.
Mhm. Not us. Specific. They can.
All right, guys, the playoffs start in like 15 minutes,
Yeah,
baby.
This was,
The
something
real
happened here.
fun
Go
starts.
rewatch the VOD. I know I'm
in
about to do that.
15 or so
but we do have
minutes.
more games to get to. Groups is done. And now we go into our best of 7. Top 8 is
Yeah,
on its
Gentlemates
way.
got
Let's go
knocked
to a
out.
break and come
Gentlemates
back
are
for some
completely
action.
out. They're not in here, bro. They're gone. The Gentlemates Crystalmates, one of Europe's better teams, is completely knocked out. They don't even make it to the playoffs, bro. But now the playoffs start. All right, I will show you guys the bracket very, very quickly here. This is what it looks like. We are finally finished with the group stage, guys. Took about fucking 10 years, but hey, group stage is finished. Group A, B, C, and D. And we have our qualified teams for the playoffs. So, as you guys can see, Gentlemates had a rough run. So, Gentlemates already lost to Chiefs in that first round. And then Gentlemates had to climb their way back up. They 3-0'd Gladiators to go up against the Chiefs again, and then they lost again. So, here we go, guys. This is how it looks. Our first series is SSG versus BDS for the playoffs. That one starts here in about 15 minutes. Then we got, I think after that is Team Furia versus Falcons. Then G2 versus Chiefs. And then Vitality versus GenG. Actually, let me see. Let me double check on that. Yeah. Oh, no. Vitality plays after SSG. So it's SSG versus BDS. Then it's Vitality versus GenG. Then it's Falcons versus Furia. And then G2 versus Chiefs. And then that'll be all. And then tomorrow we will get into our semifinals match, which starts 4 hours from now, or 4 hours prior to now. So tomorrow's stream, what is that? 11 minus 4 is fucking 7. So tomorrow's stream is going to start at 6:30 in the morning. Fuck me, dude. 6:30 in the morning, we're starting stream. Love that. We love that. Hate that shit, dude. Can't they start it a little bit later in the day? That'd be great. All right, guys. While we wait for that next, for the playoffs to start, playing Guess the Rank, all right? I have not done very good in Guess the Rank today. We got to step up our game a little bit, all right? Here we go. Watch the clip. See if you can guess the rank. This is the high rank. This might be Grand Champion. That looks exactly like Grand Champion. Thank you. Yep. Damn, people thought that was Champion? What? Chat, who thought that was Champion, bro? No, that's obvious GC. That's the obvious GC, bro.
Nesquik. Who's Nesquik?
Okay, this is not Grand Champion. Also, did he just say who's Nesquik? Okay, this is definitely like gold or platinum. What do y'all think? What's the website? It's called Rankle, up in the top left. Check again, because Bassi just said the first game is at like 5 Central. Now look. So it's right here.
Nesquik was fire.
It says the first semifinals game starts in 20 hours and 9 minutes. So 9 minutes from now is 9 minutes from now. No fucking way. It starts at 6:30. It starts at 6:30. Fuck, dude. I gotta be up at 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. I gotta be up at 5:30 in the morning tomorrow. I gotta start my stream at 6. God damn. They need to fucking... Can we delay it an hour? I want to sleep. Jesus. Okay, so the first game tomorrow starts at 6:30 a.m. Eastern time. 4 hours from right now, or 4 hours prior to right now. So whatever time zone you're in, subtract 4 hours. That's when the games start tomorrow.
Who's Nesquik?
Who is Nesquik? I don't know. Plat. Actually, fuck it. I'm going gold. W. I'll take my wins when I get them. Yeah, again, I'll repeat it one more time for those of you guys who didn't understand. Whatever time it is right now for you, subtract 4 hours. That's when the games start tomorrow. So it starts at, for me, it's 10:30 a.m. right now. So tomorrow I have to be awake at 5:30 so that I can go live at 6 a.m. because the games start for me at fucking 6:30 a.m. which sucks ass. If you're in America, unless you're just gonna be up that early, which you're an absolute lunatic. God, that sucks. Why is it so loud? I don't want to wake up at 5:30 in the morning, man. That's just not my vibe. I haven't been up at 5:30 willingly in the morning since I was like in high school. I don't even know. I woke up at like 7 in high school, so I don't even know the last time. This is probably platinum. Yo, fan gained? How do you say your name, brother? Thanks for the prime. Fan, thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, chat. What? Y'all think plat here? It's probably plat. All right, everyone's saying plat. I believe you. W. Big W. All right, we're 3 for 3. We are 3 for 3 here. And it's because it's in Saudi Arabia. I know, it's in Saudi Arabia. But what I'm saying is that day 1 and day 2 started, like the games started at 7 a.m. No, the game started at 8 a.m. So I could wake up at 6:30 and start my stream by 7:30 and be good. Now they keep starting earlier, bro. It's stupid. Hey, Quace with the 2-month resub. Thank you, Quace. All right, guys, what rank is this, man? I don't like how it's in vertical format. We can't see half the field. That's a pretty good shot. Maybe
Darts
diamond?
at 5 for me in Dallas. I'm sorry, Tenor, but you're on your own.
I mean, Cal Pato, I know, bro. It's okay. I understand, bro. I understand. Y'all think? I'm thinking like diamond or champion. Let's look at the other team here. Yeah, I hate that we can't see. What about the defense? He just kind of sits there and watches, dude. Look at the banner. He said, look at the tag. It does say season 15 diamond winner. All right, I'm gonna say diamond. It's definitely either diamond or champion. I'm gonna say diamond. There we go. Big W. Chat, y'all want to see something cool? W Rocket League content here, Rankle. Love this from you guys. Oh yeah. Easy. I got it because I've seen that clip before, guys. I've seen it like a lot of times. That seems like champion. Or diamond. Actually, nah, I don't think that's yeah, the defenders weren't doing shit there. I feel like he also is doing some weird wave dashing shit. I don't even know. And he didn't like. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say that's probably diamond. I'm thinking diamond here, man. That's a solid diamond play. There goes the perfect run. Did a single person in chat say that it was platinum there? Did a single person? Because I don't think so. Nope. There went the perfect run because of a stupid ass platinum player that 14% of people voted for. Ugh. GC. Ooh, no. Oh, I take that back. I take that back instantly. That started off really good. Like, based off of that, I would have said GC. And as soon as he did that weird maneuver, that little air roll where he... Look at this, dude. Let me tell you, bro. A GC who goes off the wall, he's boosting that direction. He's boosting towards that direction. Not a great start. So that's going to be... I mean, yeah, it's diamond or champ. That's, man, I don't know what it's diamond. I'm gonna say that's diamond, bro. That's champ. I don't know. Cause like, look at how he finished it, bro. He was just air rolling. Look at this. He just lands. All right, y'all are saying champ. I believe you. My gut instinct said diamond. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Pretty good double. There. Shouldn't be that high of a goal. He didn't move. So when he scored that shot, but he didn't move at all afterwards. So that means he does not do that type of thing on the regular. So that's gotta be a lucky ass shot that he hits. I'm thinking like maybe platinum here. I'm thinking this is like platinum actually. Yeah, I'm thinking that's like platinum, bro. I think I'm platinum. Yeah, I was feeling pretty confident about that one actually, but nah, I guess it was diamond. It looked so shit to be diamond. Like it looked just not good. Not only his own mechanics and stuff, but like the other team just looked bad. Okay, what are we looking like over here? Little flip reset. Now see, that could be diamond. Well, it also might be champion. It also could be champion. That's kind of a lucky first touch, but it does seem he reacted to it pretty quickly. You know, I'm gonna say that's champion. That's a pretty good champion play. Yeah, that's a pretty good champ play. One more. Okay. Huh. Switch just aside. This has got to be a low rank. Okay, 0 recovery. He gets lucky off that touch on the sidewall. He gets really lucky with that touch there. I mean, I'm thinking that's probably like gold, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's like gold, dude. I think that's gold. There we go. There we go. Hey, chat, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. We take those, man. We take those. All right, let's see if they're back yet. They might be. What the fuck did I just do? Did I just cancel out the entire browser, bro? No, I didn't. Okay, it's right there. Nope, they are back. Lovely. All right, our first playoff game, SSG versus BDS. Let's throw a prediction up.
Insane upset from
Let's throw a prediction up, baby.
So much more Rocket League ready to go. And for the first team that's walking on stage for our first quarterfinal match, it is Space Station Gaming.
Here we go. Start prediction. Who will win?
They might
Who will win first game? SSG
even here in Real so
versus
tournament.
BDS.
They were able to qualify
baby.
as first seed by beating Chief Esports, and now they are a few matches
All right, guys.
away.
Prediction. I'll give you all 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes.
And hoping to take them on, it is BDS.
Let's go, SSG!
A quick 3-0 victory against Power earlier today. These boys are already warmed up. And only having lost a series to G2 themselves throughout EWC. I'm keen to see whether or not these boys can finally take down.
Really fast, dude. Hey, if you guys are watching on TikTok, come on down to the Twitch stream or just rejoin the TikTok live. All right, they keep doing this bullshit where they flag my live stream on TikTok for unoriginal content. Which, yes, we're doing a watch party, but also part of the content is me talking about the shit. So every time they do that, I have to restart the stream, or else we won't get on the For You page, which really sucks. So if you guys watching on TikTok want to keep watching, either just I'm gonna go live like immediately after I end. So either come to Twitch or just rejoin the TikTok live, okay? So I'll be right back, TikTok, all right? I want to make sure that everyone can see this game. So the Twitch link's in my bio, or just rejoin the TikTok live in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna restart it real quick. All right, restarting it right now. Let's go. I hate when they do that shit, bro. It's so annoying.
Space Station
all right, restarting.
Finally get to
Boom.
take a whack at
Boom.
Europe. Team BDS, they've struggled a little bit as of late with the expectations of greatness you have when it comes to Team BDS.
Junior, I don't think anyone has drops right now.
Former glory with a win here.
Have I considered to play an amateur esport? Nah. Content creation is where it's at. Moose, welcome from TikTok, bro. Like I said, I restarted the TikTok live, but I hate when they do that. It's so stupid.
But here at the Esports World
Cup,
you get a chance to make a top 4 and feel good about yourselves.
And Space Station's had a little bit of an unlucky draw when you look at their year so far when it comes to these big international events, famously matching up against GenG.
The Chiefs win? Yes, they did. Crump? Yes, they did.
Lost every single time, didn't get
to
attend
I start streaming
Copenhagen.
today, bro?
Finally
I've been live for almost 4 hours.
But in their quarterfinal round, they had to play the eventual tournament winners.
I went live at like
G2.
6 a.m.
So now I think Space Station is in in a situation where they can
yeah,
really
they'll probably have
prove
drops for
how
Worlds watch the
good
series. I think
they
so.
are.
Hopefully,
Can
at least.
they hang with a team like BDS? Can they make a deep
Hey,
run?
welcome back, everybody on TikTok. Welcome back.
Winners, you know,
Will there be Elden Ring later?
BDS
It's my
will
sister's
go on and
birthday
win,
party
but
today. I'm gonna go after these
BDS
games
has
end. I'm gonna go
struggled
straight
this
to that birthday
I
party. So
agree.
unfortunately,
I
no.
think Space Station,
But
at least
tomorrow,
out of the
yes.
Showings we've had
Either
between
Elden
these two
Ring or I'm
teams
gonna try that
here,
new
Space
game,
Station
Black
has
Myth
certainly
Wukong.
looked to be the better
Might try
one
that
so
shit.
far.
But that'll be tomorrow, because tomorrow is not going to last as long. There's only 3 series tomorrow. The 2 semis and the grand finals.
Game, maybe even 2 or 3 potentially with 7 on the line now to adjust, continue.
All right, chat, they'll be starting in just a moment.
I'm
going to say, I don't love YouTube videos and stream. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, Speed. Appreciate you, bro.
I think Drawley and LJ
Black Myth Wukong is so nice. Yeah, I might try that game tomorrow after stream for the first time. Because I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring, and I love Elden Ring. And I know that game's kind of popping off right now. It's like just dropped a few days ago.
I'm really curious to see how this all is going to shake out. Right now, Space Station gets the edge, if not by much for me.
All right, chat. Let's see. What's the prediction looking like? Who y'all think's going to win? SSG or BDS?
Play the matches. Team BDS.
Ooh, most of you guys are voting BDS.
Former world champion.
It's a little bit surprising. So most of chat thinks that BDS is going to win.
Team
all right.
in Rocket League that we've seen, especially during the online era with Team BDS. Monkey Moon knows how to win.
They'll be starting in just a moment. This is the first playoff game of this tournament, the very first playoffs.
Against Space, you can see
these guys have grinded to get to this point.
It's probably cold out there. I don't blame them.
He's got
these guys have grinded. Here we go, guys. Game 1. Let's get it.
About to heat up. Space Station
Game 1.
Going up against Team BDS in this best of 7 to determine who will be playing tomorrow in the top 4.
In Chicago, probably my biggest question mark.
It is the best of 7, guys. The first best of 7 we've seen. Eddie with the tier 1. Thank you, Eddie. Thanks for supporting the stream, brother. Why the hood? It's probably cold. You know, if you guys know gamers, like being in a cold room sucks because your hands get cold and they feel stiff.
Drawley.
No way.
Maybe gets a light touch, but no one was there to punch that one in. LJ boosted up.
When is Worlds? Worlds is starts September 10th, I think.
Space.
So a few weeks.
There first, we'll pinch it downfield.
Little return fire from Hoxer as well. Both teams definitely
no Daniel. Daniel's not on SSG anymore. Chicago, he is now on G2. Daniel's on G2.
Throw the change up at him early.
Hey, what's up, Eddie? I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, we're live super early.
Fortunate for
we've been live. We've been live for like 4 hours.
That 2 went because that little touch was lovely. Had a teammate been there for the double tap. But
favorite NA player? Daniel.
From Chicago.
My favorite North American player is definitely Daniel. Also, let's go, SSG.
And they left Exotic back alone.
Yep, Exotic was alone. Chicago. Oh, I love that dodge from him.
LJ, do I have to turn and cut on Chicago?
Do I have to dodge
I'm rooting for SSG, Chad. I don't know about you guys. If you're rooting for BDS, I understand, but I'm rooting for SSG.
You want to put your teammate in.
I got to root for North America, baby.
More often than not, especially against a good team, will get you scored on. But now the response potentially.
Dude, that was a good shot.
Post and out. Space Station on the counterattack. Bounce shot towards net. Easily saved. LJ with the boost steal. Chicago landing on the wall. Keeping the ball in the zone.
Where's the stream? We're on
LJ
Twitch.
Gets a piece of it. Demo on the goal line as well. Hoxer. Couldn't get the block, but still, the pressure is mounting, and it goes in. Zero boost situation.
SSG looked good.
Team BDS could muster.
Exotic tries to clear it, and Chicago
lined
just
up on the net and says, "Yeah, I'm gonna take my chance here."
That was more of an own goal.
At the defense, gets him to
that was
jump.
definitely an own goal. Exotic, literally, he could have hit it anywhere else.
With this start from Space Station achieves.
Damn.
It's definitely a good start.
Yeah, not a great way for SSG to start this one, bro.
I usually feel about 1 minute's pretty good benchmark per goal, so Drawley has shown that they've been getting pretty close to finding a way back in, but Chicago's going to keep drilling it.
What the fuck is Chicago on right now?
There was 2 defenders.
Who gave Chicago G Fuel?
Monkey Moon's going up on the wall. Monkey Moon didn't
Who gave Chicago G Fuel? This man is insane.
He would have been able to get to
this man is insane.
Ball. That is heartbreaking for Team BDS, but for Space Station, they might already be driving victory laps with how this game has started out.
Yeah, you need one back quick here if you're BDS. I mean, Drawley's been close on a couple times. The fourth man.
It's 3-0, dude. Holy
Ironside's
shit.
doing the work for SSG in some big moments. But the game continues, and right now, Chicago looking good, keeping it tight, taking great 50s. Hawks are just keeping the defenses.
Which team did Arsenal go? Arsenal's on Dignitas.
On the ball on net. It's making it tough for BDS to feel comfortable taking a few risks.
See Chicago chasing down Monkey Moon. Hoxer tries to 50 it, but Monkey Moon played that very well. Another good 50 from Monkey Moon, buying so much time for his teammates to get into position. Exotic with a hand up at the midfield, but Drawley gets beat. Ball over to Hoxer. Hoxer into a reset.
Good flip reset.
Gets a bump on Monkey Moon. Ball is loose in front of net. Chicago with a rebound.
Dude, they have
LJ
so much pressure right now,
Drawley
man.
has to use up all his boost to make the play on that ball. But that shot quickly is going to be off target. Rebound will go in.
Hoxer was awkward as shit there, chat.
That it threw Space Station off.
Yeah, Hoxer wasn't ready for the power. He couldn't attack the ball at the wall, and then he just like panicked. He just panicked so hard.
Between Chicago and BDS, tried to turn back towards net, definitely gave it up. Had a second look at it, but BDS fight back, and actually they keep themselves on pace here to stay in the game. So it's not been pretty, but at least the engine started.
Hey, what's up, Christian? How you doing, man?
Gas is in the tank, though. Team BDS also running
Chicago, in my eyes, one of the best shooters there is out there. I mean, I'll tell you what, he's proven that this game.
Pass into the middle. Hoxer
you could make the strong argument.
LJ needs help from Chicago. LJ, not a ton of boost, enough though to perhaps dribble it out. Hoxer will have to help out. Good fake there from Hoxer. Not panicking in the moment. That let him get that ball out.
You take what you can get.
What's up, Undead? How you doing, bro?
Locked down in the midfield, wasting as much time as they can. Space Station definitely has the added benefit of they know BDS will have to defend the net with any shots, and that will create extra lanes for them to move the ball through.
Hoxer hitting that ball to space. Drawley, big boom downfield to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon gets the bounce off the backboard.
Bro, Monkey Moon wants that one back. Monkey Moon
shot.
wants that one back. Yo, what's up, Flimmy?
Expected Space Station even to miss, but BDS definitely going to start pressing hard. Beauty of the pass. Hoxer just gets the roof on it, skids it out to the corner, and Space Station definitely getting pushed back heavily here.
Chat, BDS down by 2 against SSG. 50 seconds left. I mean,
started to answer back with pressure of their own.
Seems very unlikely that anything's going to be able to go right for BDS
press from Drawley
in the final seconds. I don't think it will.
Exotic demoed after stealing the corner. Monkey Moon full tank, but a good challenge from Chicago. However, it's right to a respawn. Exotic flip reset. Did he get it? Not
nice
quite
pass.
sure. Infield pass. Nicely
played
by
LJ, nice play.
His jump to wave dash back into the ball to get it out of the
zone. Yeah, he saved his dodge and then wave dashed into it to get a better 50.
15 seconds and BDS needs
and I think
right
this is it, chat. I think
now.
SSG win game 1.
Station. They just stack the net. You don't get anything. We're moving on to game 2. We'll start off with a strong win.
Yep, SSG win game 1, baby. Let's
and
go.
How different the game could have been.
Big W for them, guys. All right, hey, prediction for game 2 is up right now.
And, you know, Team BDS.
All right, game 2 is about to start. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, guys. I got to pee.
After having to play an extra match earlier compared to Space Station Gaming. Space Station coming in cold. You can see Hoxer maybe a little colder than everybody else, but Space Station looked so good out of the gate. Everyone was contributing. Chicago with that key play. But near the end of the game, Team BDS were the ones who were initiating all the pressure.
What kind of madman sees LJ totally uncontested at the top of the box? 3 people in the net, says, yeah, let me shoot. Chicago puts up a hat trick in game 1. You love to see it.
And I think after the goals they got, they're just going to say, you know, feel free to take that shot.
Yeah, do it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
It's been working.
Yeah, feed the hot hand is definitely a real thing. Teams dial into that sometimes. You say, hey, you're putting them in, keep shooting. Why not?
So things working out nicely for Space Station early on in game 1, but Team BDS, they did show signs of life. They had a few chances.
My dogs come in here.
There was that one backboard miss that Monkey Moon accidentally hit out of the way.
He had no boost, couldn't really adjust.
You know, he's kind of locked into that trajectory. I also don't think he was expecting Space Station.
He thought Space Station was going to hit it.
Yeah, I think everybody was. But here we go, game 2, best of 7. Let's get into it.
Ooh, a slightly delayed kickoff from Space Station Gaming, and Monkey Moon pounces all over it and smashes it wide.
All right, guys, game 2. Go
that's
SSG.
Tough. That's a lean back in your chair
moment
right there. But they get it right
back.
BDS
off to a hot start. Nice.
So it forgets that earlier chance altogether, celebrates this one just 16
My little dog
seconds.
came in here.
The physicality
Close
for
prediction.
BDS
Close prediction.
on that goal. They take the
Close
50
prediction.
0 boost, bump the first challenger so they give a little bit extra room. Monkey Moon has his space created with a bump as well, and BDS rally off a really nice bump play. We have a pause here. Could be some issues that they will get sorted in present order. The real question is, does the goal stand? I mean, I have to imagine it was
every
legit.
time, chat,
It
they
did look
do
pretty
this
legit to me.
pausing bullshit.
So we'll try
It
to
could
see,
take a minute. It
intel here. I
could
can
take
see Cassio
5. I hate it when they do this.
to somebody, but maybe
Controller
talking to
issue?
his
Probably.
team.
It looks like an
The
SSG
coach
issue.
of BDS, Cassio, former player himself.
And I will say, these moments in my very
You know, chat, I know
brief
some people might
tenure
look
as
at them
coach,
and
I
think,
hate
like,
technical
did y'all
pause.
see they had, like, a rag or something for hands? It might have even had, like, a substance on it. That way their hands stay sticky. That way, like, their hands don't get sweaty and shit. And someone might look at that and be like, wow, dude, that's like, so strange. But what people don't realize is there's so much money on the line, man. There's so much money on the line in these like, we're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars. Oh, they're starting quick. Oh, that's all right. We're back. We're back. We're back. That was a quick one. I like that. That was a quick one.
We'll be going from kickoff.
Best case for BDS to just get right back into the mix, keep running hot, and they pick up right where they left off.
Okay,
as
well,
well.
BDS's
Pressuring
goal
that space
still
station
stands, so they still are winning.
Space Station, miscommunication there. LJ has to dive for that ball on low boost. Contested off
Probably
the ceiling,
baby
Drawley,
powder.
an opportunity here.
I mean, like I
LJ
said, when
also
there's
got
money on the
bumped
line,
by
dude,
Monkey
fuck
Moon.
it.
Just staying behind it, sets it up on a tee.
Where is the defense,
for
SSG?
Exotic, who knocks it down.
Oh,
They knew they
LJ got
couldn't
bumped.
force this
Chicago
one
had.
here,
Oh,
but
dude, they
Space
had
Station,
no
look at that,
boost.
zeros across
Every
the board on
single
the
player
And you got
on
Monkey
SSG
Moon
had
like
0.
a pit bull all over LJ, not letting go.
Great show.
And I'm telling you, Achieves, that the end of game 1.
Finish it.
Team BDS was looking
Oh!
good, but
That's
this
how
one
you
quickly
respond,
off kickoff.
LJ.
slamming
That's how
it.
you
A perfect
respond,
back
man.
right through the smoke screen. Gets the
Oh,
ball
what
up
play,
high,
dude? Good
beautifully done.
The
shot.
smoke screen makes a
Good
difference
shot.
too for Exotic. He's that deep third man.
All
that
right,
can
that's a good
cover
way to,
it,
like,
and
change the tide
you
there.
know LJ's back there, but you don't know how hard he's going to commit to it. Smoke screen pays a big dividend there, and Exotic, as you saw, as he tried to jump for it, had no idea
I mean,
where it
he's
was.
got to. You've got to wait to.
Where's
jump
Vitality?
or,
They play later.
Calculate.
They play
that.
next.
You know, because if LJ just shoots it low right through the smoke or something, and you jump, then you're toast.
Then
so.
you look even worse.
Yeah, it looks silly. So LJ not only getting it up high, but with so
The small
much
dog is
power
so cute.
that
I know.
Exotic
He's a
didn't
little
have
shit
time to
sometimes,
react.
but he is pretty cute.
Wonderfully done. You don't see the back rights work out too often. It's tough to convert on those. It really isn't at this level. So well done.
You see the opportunity.
I mean,
you gotta
BDS
take
definitely
it.
looked better this game than
Right
they
now
looked
for
last game,
BDS,
but
you say, okay, fine, you can have your one cheesy kickoff smoke screen goal, whatever. Now we want to go right back onto the attack. I want to see somebody on BDS trap the ball, force snare dribble, take
is
the
this an
50,
Elam
make
match?
Space
Yes,
Station work
we are in the
for it a little
playoffs,
bit
so
here.
it is win
Monkey Moon
or
has
you're
been
out.
that front man so far.
So any
Getting
losers from this
aggressive,
point
landing some
on,
bumps
chat,
for
are
his team.
completely done. Respectfully, he looks
Exotic.
he looks like
Lob
he
that
stuck
in
a
for
fork
Drawley.
in an
Exotic
outlet with
snagging
that
that
air.
corner.
I know.
Hoxer will turn it
Is
to
the dog a
midfield,
baby or
leaving
just small? He's
Chicago
just a
out of
small
position.
dog.
LJ has to
He's a
boost
little,
back.
one of them little Bichon
Tries to
Frises,
slow
a
things
little
down
poodle.
with a no flip
He's a little
50.
poodle.
But this is looking
He's
rough
not
for
a baby.
Space
He's
Station.
an old
Monkey
man
Moon
at this
pass
point.
out into the middle. LJ
He's
there
he's
just in
damn, he's
time.
pushing about 10 years old, chat.
Chicago.
He's getting pretty old up there.
We'll have a flip reset. Weak
We've
shot.
had him since
Rebound
about
out to LJ, though.
2019.
LJ going for the double, can't get around it.
Been
Did
5
go for the
years,
bump,
and when we got him, he was
but
probably
Hoxer
4 or 5
not
years old. So
positioned
yeah,
to
he's
shoot.
pushing about
LJ,
10 years
what an
old, man.
effort.
What an
I
effort
think.
is right, and look at Space Station continue to keep this
He's
one
a
in,
good
going
boy,
for
though.
extra chances, getting boost steals, securing midfield line. They're trying to squeeze BDS out as this one's poked high.
Bro's older than
Good.
you.
Low
In
boost
dog
save
years,
from
yeah.
Exotic, but he'll need to find some pads. Monkey Moon also running on fumes.
He's just a
Drawley only
lap
one with
dog,
boost right
man.
now. Both of
Aren't you,
Monkey Moon
Bubby?
and Exotic getting boosted up now, and now the net's wide
He's a little
open,
lap dog,
and that's
and
gonna be a
damn.
free goal for Team BDS.
I think
Yeah,
someone
this is
got a
Milo.
bite
You didn't
taken
know this
out
is
of him
Milo,
here at
bro?
the midfield line. Yeah, Chicago by
body.
Monkey Moon. Just completely blindsided.
And we're starting to see
Yeah, you can
Monkey
tell
Moon
he's an old
ratchet
man because
that
the
up.
big dogs, the
He was the
puppies,
one
he
on
does
the
not
back
fuck with
wall,
them. He hates
like a
them.
pit
He
bull
just,
on
he
LA.
literally, like,
He's-
if it
he's
were up to
looking
him,
for
chat,
these
he would
bucks
stay
from
upstairs in our
behind.
bedroom the entire
He's
day,
looking to
like
be
just in the
that
bed,
front runner
without leaving. We have to go up there and force him to get out of the bed.
good approach to
He's
take,
old.
to be honest. If
He's
you're
an old
BDS,
man.
you know, you sat there in game 1 and think, man,
BDS
really
look a
shake
lot
Space
better in
Station
this one,
off the
guys.
set.
2
Fine,
minutes
go
left
hit 'em.
for
That's one of the
SSG to
best
try and
ways
mount
to
a
do it.
comeback. It's not likely.
And those hits have landed squarely on the jaw of Space Station.
I always thought the
Gaming
other
in
big
game
dog was
2.
Milo. Nah, his name is Arlo.
Time we're
It's
running
close.
out for SSG.
So the other big dog that we have that's a poodle is Arlo.
Pinched all the way back down.
The
Hawkser
Australian
misses,
Shepherd is Archer.
But gets some support from LJ. LJ.
We actually got Arlo by combining his name and Archer. Because he looks, he's
hey, I know you need the boost in the corner.
the bigger poodle. He is he's mainly poodle, but he's got a little bit of Australian. He's like a fourth Australian Shepherd. So Archer and Milo, Arlo. Yeah, you get it, you get it.
Now you got to be careful if you're on that midfield line for Space Station. Keep that.
Oddly enough, I think Arlo is going to be
down.
bigger than Archer. Like he's going to grow bigger.
Monkey Moon keeping Hawkser guessing. Space Station sputtering out a bit in game 2. A much different team.
Yeah, I think this game's cooked, chat. This game is cooked.
From beginning to end, or at least from beginning to the final minute, they have been looking in control.
Why doesn't anybody use the Dominus in RLCS? Nah, someone on Power did. I think it was Torsos or somebody.
Stopping, stuttering, slowing it down right before they hit the ball, and finally they catch
Moon.
Space
That's a
Station
pretty
jumping
shot.
with
All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and finish the
They come up
prediction.
empty.
They're not
They
winning
toss
this
a
one.
floater up there that they know they can't reach. In Chicago, no other choice.
They are
or at
not
least
winning
felt
this one,
like
bro.
it. Decided to take a chance, and that'll put game 2
All right,
definitely out of range.
BDS.
Big game from Monkey Moon as
Prediction
well.
is up
You had
for next
mentioned
game.
that, Chicago and Monkey Moon was the matchup.
Who do y'all
that you
think's
had your
winning
eye
game
on.
3? Go ahead and predict.
Well, in game 2, Monkey Moon really left his mark. Amazing.
That's pretty
Even
funny,
that back
Undead.
pass
I
there to
like that.
Drawley, but the aggression, the physicality from Monkey Moon, and this is going to be
Oh
another
my God,
goal.
yeah. All right,
Beat
yeah,
down
this
in
one's
game
cooked.
2
All right, you
by
guys can
Team
go ahead and
BDS.
predict in the
Space
chat on
Station
Twitch who
now
you think's going to
will
win the
have
next
to go
one.
back to the drawing board.
Yeah, just take the risk there in the midfield.
Yeah,
What have you got to
Vitality's
lose?
playing
You're already
next,
down
guys.
3.
They're
Who cares if
this
you
is
go
the
down 4
playoffs,
with 30
and
if
Vitality
you're
is the
gonna
next
try and
series.
get back in?
Pride, I guess. That's all you got to lose.
No pride lost. Fine, take it. We'll play the.
Yeah, I mean, SSG won game 1 by a decent bit, so.
And the big difference, certainly.
Big
the
change of
physicality.
events.
You're right. Monkey Moon definitely at the
But
forefront
hey, that's how these
of that
that's why it's the
push
best of
here in
7,
game 2.
guys.
If you're
One
Space
game
Station, you
does not
definitely had
mean that a
couple
team
good
is
looks
better
on
or
net
worse.
here, but you do have to give credit. The BDS comfortable, locked it down, said, hey, we're not worried about, only having 2v3 for a moment. We'll send somebody to go fight for boost, poke you out of position. And even with Space Station having a pretty firm grasp on the boost throughout this one,
All right.
they could never actually find
There
a
we
way
go,
to get
guys.
the ball into a shootable position.
Game 3 on the way.
Yeah, they were struggling to maintain
It's
possession.
only
I think a lot of
3v3,
the,
Slime.
the
Only
difficulty
3v3 this time. They
was
switched it
due
up.
to how Monkey Moon was playing. Monkey Moon.
Are they allowed to use Bacchus mod? No.
Behind, getting those bumps.
No.
Getting the back passes to his teammates.
Can you add a full screen? I don't think I can add a full screen TikTok. That's not how what's it called? The software that I'm using to stream to TikTok, I can't do it in 2 different formats. So if you want to watch the full screen, the best option is just to come to my Twitch stream. Because the quality over on Twitch is going to be just as good.
And that
if not, well, it's better.
is one of the most dangerous things that any team can throw at any player at the top level. Because, you see a lot of players, they have no
what's
boost
up,
or
Abram?
something. They just smack the ball away because it's uncomfortable. You don't want to sit there and try and make a play when you've got nothing. Everyone on BDS says, if I have 100 or
doggies
I
are
have
barking.
0, I'm sticking on the
wanna get
ball.
off,
You're going
Milo?
to take it off me. I'm not
he
going to let you have it.
He wants to
I'm not
perch
gonna
up on a ledge so he can hear the barking better.
Because your teammates, they know, but say the people on the other team, they got to guess.
No idea. They may know every now and again.
Yeah,
Pams, I mean, I focus more on my Twitch chat, but
it's not
I do
fun.
read all my chats.
The point is, it's not fun when the other team is making you think,
EU is the best region. Everyone knows this.
What all can they do?
Well, I mean,
never make it easy. And BDS did just that.
G2 did win the last major.
It was
just
a
saying.
hard game for Space
Yeah, what's up,
Station to get
Pinocchio?
through.
J Case, I see you out here, bro.
Strategy right to Hawkser. Fake kickoff does lead to a shot, and it's a conversion.
There we go, baby. There we go, SSG.
Ted Jr. making the big bucks from that written up play.
Yeah, Chicago, beautiful kickoff, drawn right to him, and a perfect.
Why can't they use Bacchus mod? Because
sidewall, pretty much all the way to the back post.
They are out of land, so they're using PCs that are not their own.
I mean, they had the back right kickoff conversion, and now the fake right to Hawkser. That was beautifully done. And what a way to set the tone after
Make sure
a game
nobody's
like
sitting at the front
Space
door or
Station
something.
had in Game 2, where they got beat down.
They are not.
I love it. There goes Drali. You see him stall that ball out in the midfield. You know, it costs him all of his boost, right? But at the same time, he sits right behind the ball, and everyone on Space Station has to look at it and try and figure out what's about to happen. It's just a screen to let BDS come forward and start the attack.
Hey, what's up,
Pass
Zane? I'm
across,
doing
and it's
good.
gonna
How are
be
you?
Kicked well wide of the net.
EU is the best region,
BDS,
yet
though,
no EU teams were in the
continuing to
finals of the
make life
last
difficult
major.
here on the Space Station back line with
Yeah,
exotic
I mean,
poking
people are
holes.
still going to argue that EU is the best region. It's all good. I mean, EU definitely is up there, but as it stands right now, I mean, North America looks really solid, bro. North America looks solid.
LJ.
Actually, hold on. After this game, y'all remind me. I'll show you guys the bracket. And we'll make some assumptions.
LJ mechanically an inspiring
I think I actually have a really good example for you guys.
The touchdown, Chicago guessed right.
What a try, though, from Monkey Moon there, and excellent guess from Chicago. Could have done a lot. And I'd like to see Space Station, you know, if you're in that midfield line trying to fight for possession on defense.
I like the demos.
I want to see them rotate back to net. I want to see them get their eyes back into the middle. Try and take away the help from BDS and find that demo just like that.
All right, Hoxer. Ooh, I was going to say, he had enough boost to stay close to that and force a 50. That might have been the best way to go about that, but he didn't. Oh, the pass. That's a good shot. That's a good play. Dude, SSG didn't look good there, man. They really didn't.
Low boost. Pop up
I love the pass from Drali. Exotic there for the slot. Got it through all three SSG players.
Just winning the race, but they do keep catching
Put
Space
that shit in
Station
slow-mo. That was
kinda low on
cinematic.
Boost. It's not the easiest thing to play defense for them. Team BDS definitely doing a great job making sure to control the boost. You know, there's only about 900 of it, and 600 of it is all on the sides.
Making you go far away from the net to get there.
Oh, they almost had that one. A quick response would be preferred for SSG.
Drali.
Get a quick goal just to keep the momentum up to its fullest potential there.
And that little tip up made it so that Monkey Moon didn't have to play the ball. Could focus on dodging that bump. Hoxer downfield now. Chicago with boost will take it straight up into the air in the corner. Pinch pass attempt. Exotic got a piece of it.
Right now, Space Station, you just need somebody to buy a little time. Right now, they're kind of getting forced into dumping the ball away. Yeah, they might squeak the ball through that first line of defense, but it's very difficult for them to hold possession.
All right, now we're seeing both teams settle down a little bit.
Series to take a 50 and maybe have a chance.
Both teams not really making a ton of mistakes.
Exotic with possession.
I think we'll see Zen hit a Psycho next match. Probably not. No.
Can Chicago spawn all
Hitting
the
a
way
Psycho in threes is
Chicago on the respawn.
super rare. It happens.
Hoxer with the mid boost.
But do I think it'll happen today? No.
Monkey Moon.
I do not think it'll happen today. It'd be cool if it did.
Pinch on the wall and pinches it nicely around Chicago. That relieves a lot of pressure from Team BDS and now puts them on the attack.
Poor pickup from LJ on the side, but none of BDS actually ready to go on the attack just yet. Monkey Moon.
Well, LJ, I was going to say, if LJ turns around fast enough, Chicago's just going to stay behind it. Nice.
50 and has a little help.
That was really good from LJ, too. He just dove in.
Space Station has to come up the pitch just to try and hold it. There's one demo. Hoxer gets turned to smoke as well.
Everybody's dying out here.
And LJ, the only one with an opportunity here to be an outlet, as Chicago just getting squeezed by two members of BDS. And BDS
apparently Jacker first killer. Probably first killer.
Let's try and use it.
Exotic finding
what did Jorius do? I mean, he just kicked ass, man.
LJ, low boost
Chiefs look good. They played good. They beat Gentlemates by a lot.
Defensively, BDS
they swept Gentlemates. So Gentlemates, one of EU's better teams, supposedly. The Chiefs, an Oceania team.
Monkey Moon up early.
Hey, whip their ass, bro. Beat them 3-0.
Off the ceiling. Flip reset pass over to
Can you
Chicago.
watch the video? I mean, there isn't like a specific video just yet. I mean, it was live. It just happened.
Did he grab that mid boost?
Yeah. Used a lot of it just to get back in the play, though.
Yeah, it just happened like 20 minutes ago.
LJ. Oh, my goodness, LJ denied.
That was pretty, chat. That was pretty.
Chicago with a bold
Hoxer
choice
shot.
Here. It might pay off.
Oh my God! Another amazing save.
Space Station Gaming pressing hard here. Want to get the job done in regulation.
Big clear. Yep.
Boom it downfield. Try to make things awkward for Drali, but Drali receives the ball well. Shot on net.
target.
That one caused a panic on the back line. Last second opportunity here for Space Station. LJ high off the ceiling. Drawley trying to get this out. He's going to run out of boost, get some help, pinches it with a teammate in Chicago. Doesn't want to play with
That was
fire.
smart. They drop it there.
We'll
If he keeps
go
it
to
up,
overtime.
there's a big risk for an own goal or something. Ooh, I love this. I love that from Chicago.
Look how closely Chicago's following.
Great play. Look at that, dude.
Yes, Chicago.
Oh my days.
What a kickoff. Like, that was actually so smart. That was the kickoff strategy right there. That was beautiful.
For Space Station Gaming.
What a
That was
start.
beautiful.
You have to give him credit.
All right, guys. Hey, prediction for next game up right now. Prediction on Twitch is up.
That was immaculate.
I love that, man. I love that.
That's brilliant. You know, they saw that Vitality game the other day. They saw the 3
kickoff strategies are
said, hey,
going crazy.
We got to do something
for Rocket League now.
Let's come up with some ideas, and there's some great things you can do.
What's
on
the Twitch stream? Same as my TikTok. It's Tenacity TV
In
on Twitch.
Copenhagen, we saw crazy K-Corp kickoff strats against Falcons, Team Falcons, and then this game started out with a kickoff strat, and it ended with one as well.
It's tomorrow in front of a crowd. They're in front of a crowd right now.
You know, if nothing else in regulation
just behind
gets the
them.
job done, the reset is all you need. It's all right, fine. we can't score with passing, flip resets, challenges, boost control. All right, hang on. Let's do something crazy.
Wait, I get this shirt? I think it's like Abercrombie or something.
And honestly, I'm not too surprised that BDS get beat by it. Because across the board,
I don't know, man. My wife got it for me,
international
bro.
competitions,
You think I
Europe
buy
has
my
been the
own
one,
shit?
You know, leading in the kickoff tech department, right? They're the ones who've been
My
like,
wife
yo,
got
there's
this.
a lot more to unpack here. And finally, you're starting to see North America go, okay, they're definitely onto something. There's some
but I am pretty sure it's
conversion
Abercrombie.
rate possibilities here, and at the right time, if you dial it up.
And you know,
All right, chat.
that was
Game
just
4. Let's
beautifully
get it.
done.
Perfect.
That is the first time I've seen that kickoff executed so perfectly. I am stunned. That was gorgeous from Space Station Gaming. They stole that
I needed
game
that net correct.
thanks to kickoff strats.
Oh my God! Now SSG already have all the
Nothing wrong
pressure.
with digging into the bag of tricks, gets them an advantage throughout the series, and now you can really apply the pressure here in Game 4. I love the aggressive approach here at the start. Really make them think, hang on, we about to get steamrolled.
You wonder how
Okay,
that
Monkey Moon.
type of loss will play on the Team BDS
Oh, thank you,
mentality.
ED. I'm sure my wife thought the same thing.
Oh,
That's why she got it.
Now's the time I want to get the ball to LJ. I don't care.
I like it
what
because
is.
it's a little
I
bit
want my
thick,
playmaker to
but
have
it's
the
short
ball as
sleeve,
much as
so it kind of
possible right
keeps the heat in.
Give him the old
Sometimes
LJ
my stream room
swirly,
gets
but
cold,
Monkey
but Monkey
Moon
Moon is not cold. That man is hot.
stabilize Team BDS.
They needed that, chat.
Exotic
And
and
BDS
Drawley
needed
both
this.
upfield. That was an
Hawkser, bad
unfortunate hit off
50.
the ceiling
Chicago
from
had no
Hawkser.
boost, and Monkey Moon was just there
He was really
fast,
trying
man.
to keep that one under
He was
wraps.
there quick.
He knew he had to buy a lot of time. They had all 3 members of BDS coming down that sidewall and just got a bit too much
Did I say
of it.
fuck first killer or fuck
Hawkser take
first
2,
killer? I did
flip
not say like
reset,
fuck
actually
first
slips
killer as in
by,
like I don't like
picks up
him.
possession.
Nah, it was
Like I
more
was saying
so
at the end of
a
Game 3, I wanna see
like
Hawkser
somebody asked
improve
me
the 50
Abjack
game.
or
He's
first
not
killer,
been
and I was like,
playing poorly, but he does need to get
first
a
killer.
handle on the,
I probably didn't say it exactly like that, but out of the 2, if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick first killer. He is incredibly mechanical.
It was that Hawkser touch off the ceiling that led to the first goal for Team
Now,
BDS.
Abjack, that being said, I think Abjack might have a little bit better game
Space
sense.
Station now playing from
But
behind.
like just
Team
purely
BDS,
mechanics-wise,
though, behind
I
in
would
this
go
best of
definitely
7.
first killer.
Looking to equalize on the series with a game win here. Hawkser.
After watching
flip reset,
Abjack
shut
play
down
like
by
1v1
Drawley.
and 2v2 and shit, like on his YouTube, his game sense
Exotic boom
is
downfield,
hard to beat.
beautifully received by LJ.
He like
who goes
pictures
for
the
an air
game
double 50.
just different.
Off to the side, Hawkser couldn't keep the ball close, but rebound is out to Chicago.
Nice. Chicago really doing a great job.
That's my grind to SSL.
Again, he's not getting the ball to his
we
team
got
either, but
SSL.
his
We got
flippers are
SSL
definitely
3
buying
times this season.
consistently
And then
more
we've
amounts of
lost
time.
it 3 times. So right
Chicago,
now, last time that we
looking for
played
Hawkser.
ranked, we had a
Hawkser
tough
grab
day.
the corner
So
boost, does
we're not
this
super
time
close.
around.
We're like 10
Campbell to the
wins
hand up.
away from SSL.
And LJ with that boost,
So
Drawley
still
doesn't have enough boost to get there.
kind of a
Looks
ways.
like LJ powered through.
All good though.
LJ!
Oh!
With an essence of squishy on this
LJ!
goal.
Beauty of a job. Like you said, Drawley can't win the race, and look at the
Oh.
pressure on the net. Hawkser says, "Get
Dude,
out
I
of the
love
way.
those types of
I'm gonna
ceiling
make sure
shots,
LJ has
man.
only got to beat one guy."
Because
and
like
boy,
as
does
soon as he gets off the ceiling, he boosts down to get underneath the ball and then scoops it back up.
Flipping of the squishy shot. Believe that it was in DC.
Not easy. Not easy to do.
Oh, that was a beautiful goal from LJ. That's exactly what you said you wanted to see, Chiefs. Get the ball to LJ. LJ didn't disappoint.
Gotta let your playmakers play. As now he's looking for Hoxer, and he will. Oh, sorry.
SSG's on fire. SSG's on fire.
2-1 Space Station.
And so, well, really, LJ's on fire. I love that little extra touch he had, and then Chicago jumped early. That's just team chemistry right there. Good heads-up play by LJ.
Playmakers in good spots. Good things happen.
Good positioning by Chicago.
You make your own luck.
That's true.
Love that,
and
man.
They made some there. LJ staying on the ball, and he's been doing that a lot, not flipping into the 50s, right to the wave dash afterwards.
Mass moves mass. You get that ball right behind the center of the car, you really don't have to flip a whole lot, actually.
And you just want your wheels on the ground as much as possible most of the time. So that you can react.
That was really, he might score this. Can he get there?
Enough to prevent the goal?
Nope, no, he can't. Good job by Hoxer to get a piece of that.
Now on the counterattack.
Oh, now the dangerous LJ.
Air dribble 50, rebound out to the middle. Monkey Moon pops it up nicely for Drawley. What can Drawley do?
What's up, Mason?
Off the ceiling. Well defended by Hoxer.
Stream has
really
been good, Dave.
Squeeze that one straight down.
I'm happy that you've been enjoying it here, bro.
Difficult to execute, but pretty much the only thing BDS has had throughout all of Game 4. Yeah, they've got one on the board, but apart from that, they've definitely been kept at bay, at least at the midfield line, and not had too many chances at extended stays over on this Space Station half here on Utopia.
Space Station seemingly have new life.
Bro almost tried to hit a psycho.
Game. They got beat down.
Are we playing Elden Ring after Young Killy? I want to, but it's my sister's birthday party today. So as soon as these games end, I'm gonna end stream, and I gotta drive like an hour.
That was one for the highlight.
It's gonna be a long day for me, bro.
And then shortly after
it's gonna be a long day for me. So I woke up at fucking 6:30. Immediately started streaming. As soon as stream ends, we'll have been live for like 7-8 hours. Then we gotta drive an hour,
for Space Station.
Chill with her for a bit, probably at least hang out there for like 3-4 hours, then drive an hour back, pretty much go right to bed.
BDS about to throw caution to the wind.
Well played by Drawley.
Everybody.
You have Exotic,
well played.
Who's threatening Hoxer, making it awkward, and Drawley just stays behind the ball. Looks like Hoxer and Chicago actually
they connected.
Collided.
They collided back there.
Wonderfully done by Drawley to recognize the situation. He knew all I have to do is
Vitality will play next series.
Force it in.
When's another live? I'll be live again tomorrow at about 6:30. No, at about 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. So
now you can't get rattled.
About 5 hours earlier.
So
right now.
Make a play as Hoxer opens up a big door. Not quite enough just yet in Chicago. I think that's a wise move. Regroup. Don't force it.
They've gotten a lot of space to work with here. LJ looking for bumps, didn't land any. Early flip reset. Chicago going for the corner. Pinch, back out to the middle. Monkey Moon there.
Bro is actually not going to wake up. No, I'm going to wake up. Yeah. I woke up, or I didn't wake up late today. I started streaming right as the first games were starting, but it wasn't because I woke up late. It's because I didn't know I needed to wake up earlier.
Space Station. They won the last overtime.
I don't think he gives two flying fucks about his sister. No, I do. I wouldn't be going to her birthday if I, didn't care, didn't love her. I want to go hang out with him.
Monkey Moon dives
it's just I'm going to be tired.
But Drawley
I know what you guys know what I'm talking about, bro. I want to go. I want to hang out with her. I wouldn't go if I didn't want to, but I'm just going to be exhausted.
Now you need
but it's
somebody
cool.
else on the team to
step
up,
it's worth it.
LJ gets one last look at it. Great block on the line. Hoxer trying to keep possession.
It's their 16th birthday party, man.
At least forces BDS into a slow transition.
16th birthday is usually a pretty big one.
Chicago tries to force it. Hoxer's got to cover a lot of ground. He's not going to make it.
Oh, damn. What a comeback, dude. What a comeback. SSG looked like they had that down packed, bro.
And it's a shot right down.
All right, guys. BDS takes game 4. We go to game 5.
Will survive.
We're all tied up
to that overtime loss with an overtime win of their own.
I'd have to see the tape one more time. I can't say I necessarily fault Chicago for trying
it was your
to take that
sister's 16th a few days ago. Yeah, the 16th birthday is usually a big
one. And while you have no boost and just
so
play shadow defense,
my mom rented an
Airbnb
Airbnb for a day for her and a bunch of her friends that has like a pool and shit. So it's pretty much just like a pool party.
Actually,
I think she rented it right on a Florida spring, so basically a river.
That 50 didn't really
and
buy
so
any time
that's
at
what
all.
the party's going to be. It's kind of like a pool
right
party, you know, probably going to do some barbecuing. Honestly, it's going to be a solid time, you know.
Is the only.
I'm going to have fun. I mean, I'm bringing my wife, obviously, so I'm going to go hang out with my mom, hang out with her.
Line, but just got out 50'd for sure.
And sometimes, you know, it is enough if you bounce it off the sidewall.
Hey, Apollo,
if
thanks for all the
GGs,
GGs, man.
They can boom it downfield. But
That sounds dope. Yeah, man. You know, I'll probably get a few more brewskis in. Probably get some more beers. Probably bring a few beers with me. You know, that way we have something to sip on, and we'll chill. We'll chill. What's the age difference between me and my siblings? I'm the second oldest out of all of my siblings. I have an older sister by 3 years. Her name's Desi. She, you know, she has a family. She has a kid. She's like an ultrasound tech. And then my oldest sister after that is named Brianna. She's currently in college. She lives with my mom still. And then my youngest sister, Kaylee, she, like I said, she's turning 16. She's still in high school. My youngest brother, or not youngest, but my only other brother, his name is Aiden. He's about 11 years old. He's currently living with my dad in West Virginia. And then I have a bunch of step siblings. I've got 2 step siblings from my mom who married my stepdad. And they're both kind of old. Dana's the youngest. She's like 15. The other one, she's like 20 now. And then on my mom's side, or no, my dad's side, I've got 2 other step siblings, both girls. Allie and Tren, and they're both like high school age.
Up and around.
Big family, yeah. I mean, we got a lot of step siblings and shit.
Chicago's in reverse.
But a lot of them, like, you know, I'm older. I'm 26 years old, chat. So,
See, but why is LJ
you know, a lot of them were pretty young when I was still living at home. Oh shit! I didn't do the prediction, guys. Prediction. I'm sorry. Wait, Chad. Did I do prediction for this game? Yeah, I did.
Gives up the ball to Drawley.
I'm tripping right now.
Stays in the play, goes for the dunk, rebound to Exotic, and that is
BDS.
a goal. Team BDS's pressure.
Oh man, Drally off the ceiling. Oh my god, that was actually beautiful. Drally looked good there.
Up to the ceiling, make the next 50 and Exotic.
26 years old. Now I was born in '98. I was born June in 1998. Yeah, 1998. Man.
Landing with all 4 wheels on any surface you can, lets you get back in the play. Drawley landing on the ceiling, not missing a beat. Getting back down there and forcing that rebound for Exotic.
BDS won't concede again. We'll see. June 9th. No, JK, I don't believe that shit for a second. There's no way your birthday is June 19th, 1998. That's cap.
Keep it close. Good 50 up off the ceiling.
Because that is my birthday. That's fucking cap, bro. I don't believe that shit for a second. No way. Your birthday is June 19th.
LJ maybe had a better line on that.
or it's cap.
Hoxer, I think, definitely had to take it. They did have a BDS guy coming right over the top of him, so it was definitely a race, but playable with the demo.
LJ, there we go, baby.
Rally right back.
Good pressure. Dude, I want this to be a good series. I want SSG to win.
There's 2 demos.
And we are the same age. Yeah, guys, I'm 26 years old.
Behind the play.
26 years old. June 19th,
for Space Station.
98. Good day. It was a good day.
Is a smart demo. Double demo, really. 2 different
Oddly enough, my brother's birthday is June 18th. June 18th, one day before mine.
Frustrating to play against due to how good he is on landing demos.
Does have a lot of experience.
Your best friend's on the 17th? Okay, I got you, JK. I was going to say, bro, no fucking way, dude.
Just needs to find that proper first touch. Give himself the best chance. You saw what happened on the last one.
LJ, that would have been a good shot, man. Little cheeky guy. You just turned 23? Nice, Matt. Well, hey, happy belated.
Chicago across to LJ, who gets a 50.
Getting into your 20s is fun, man. It's when you really start becoming an adult and like figuring shit out. Hopefully start figuring shit out. Not everybody figures shit out when they're in the 20s. Some people take a little longer, or they figure it out a little bit earlier. I know people who were super mature when they were like 18, 19.
You gotta push somebody out of the way.
No, Tenet is not fun at all.
Deep out right now. We want to keep the
Depends on perspective, I guess. Unless you're a drug addict, well, yeah, duh.
LJ didn't place that perhaps as well as he could.
My dog is barking up a storm.
Shot saved, but Space Station still on the attack. Monkey Moon. Denied by Hoxer. More demos coming out. Chicago landing those bumps and demos from behind.
Keep that pressure up. Otherwise, you're going to let BDS out of the cage. And nice job from Monkey Moon. Beautiful stutter step with 0. Just trying to keep things close.
Got to jump.
Breaks him out. Hoxer will make a stop. And BDS start to say, okay, We're out of the cage. We've at least neutralized.
LJ looking for Hoxer. We've seen a couple times now where Space Station lobs the ball up to somebody in front of net to see if they can get a piece of it. Hasn't worked out yet.
Well, careful, yeah. LJ knew. He's like, hang on, that one's a little too far away to keep the press going, and BDS finally cements themselves as playing the game at the middle of the pitch now.
Another demo from behind. Chicago will stay on the ball.
Yeah,
Light hit down into the middle. It's a race.
On the floor. Come on.
LJ all alone, gets the flip reset first. 50 by Chicago. Hawks are beat to the ball. Speedy from Drawley. And that's just going to go in. Exotic making the most of that win from Drawley. Drawley's so fast to the ball.
Now it's a mental game for Space Station. It looks like a bad mistake. You know, Hawks has got 100 boost. It looks like he's in position, and to see him not even be close to that 50 is a big hit. Now you got to rally. You got 51 seconds. The important thing is to not rush. You get so many possessions with 50 seconds. Do not force it. Take your best chance. You only need one.
They're always doing some shit, man.
Well from
They're
Exotic.
always doing
the net
shit.
was open, but the ball flying down
BDS
on you like
scored,
that, it's really tough.
It
Not
they
even when
peed
you're
on
not
the floor.
jumping.
Fucking A. All right, come on,
Place that
SSG.
so perfectly.
Chat, when this game's over real quick, I'm going to go mop up that piss.
Just take your best look.
Yeah, sometimes you turn ball cam off. Just play on the circle.
Yo, hello with a 3-month resub.
How many
Thank
colors
you,
are in the
hello.
word A+ by if a cab can drive into a sponge? The answer is 3 months sub.
On target per
There,
se.
I like it.
Too far down.
I like it. Thank you
Needed
so
more
much, man.
pressure and power. Now, final 10.
Ooh, can a counterattack happen here? Final
Kick
seconds.
up off the wall. Time running out for Space Station Gaming.
That is a
that
no,
will
guys.
do it.
BDS
Team
are on
BDS
match point.
move to match point. One
All
more
right, prediction
game,
is up
and
for
they will get their
game
hands on
number
Space
6.
Station Gaming's key.
Hopefully, hopefully,
BDS.
we
That
go
was
to
a
game 7. We will see,
hard-fought
though. I'm going to run
victory.
and clean
It
up
was
that
not
pee that my
easy.
dogs
Space
did.
Station
I'll be right back.
Had a pretty good grasp on the game, but I will say I don't think they capitalized as much as they could have. I feel like if they would have been more willing to say, hey, we're going to take a few small pads, play with 30 or 40 in the box, and just rotate right back through, try and make things as uncomfortable as possible, I think they walk away with the win there, but they wanted to rotate out, try and keep the boost advantage as much as possible. And unfortunately, BDS, especially through the hands of some Monkey Moon wizardry on the defensive line, breaks themselves out. And look at that. There's a beautiful shot from Madrali. You're right. That's Exotic, excuse me. That one's not easy.
No, you got
over the
to
shoulder,
be precise.
and with pace. If it was slow, it probably gets saved.
Yeah, there's no margin for error on that shot. But also, huge credit to Drawley. I think Drawley has been
Working
so
hard.
reliable, so consistent. And we have a tactical timeout coming from Space Station Gaming. They're going to try to get a plan together. We know that they have something in those playbooks from what we saw with their kickoff goals that got them the win.
It's a good timeout, obviously. I mean, you don't want to sit there and I think especially let Hoxer kind of, it feels like you may be letting him sit on that, but there's also a degree of, look, okay, let's get over it. It was one bad mistake. That really was the difference maker. I mean, he should have been in position to make it 50. You couldn't get there. That's okay. You're not going to make every play. You got to sit there and say, all right, we got to win 2 straight, but we've kept all of these games close. We're not getting bounced out. We're not getting forced into our own half. We're pressuring.
Chad, I'm so sorry. They peed so fucking much.
You just got to be willing to add a little more to it, that je ne sais quoi, the special sauce to the attack for Space Station Gaming, and it's in there. They just have to get themselves to believe it.
We saw that ceiling shot from LJ. They got the sauce, but how much? And is it too late?
Yeah, does the saucepan run dry, or you got to go make another batch?
They've left the pot on boil a little too long.
Lock in, go get them. But BDS, I mean, talk about having to work for their meal. I will say, they are outplaying Space Station by sheer force of will at the moment.
Oh, and Exotic does win that ball down into the Space Station half. Team BDS on match point. Could knock Space Station out and crush their key.
I got another beer. I deserve
Exotic.
this.
The hit there. Now LJ
I'm sorry, chat. I didn't do the prediction.
Kids, no kids, no kids, but Rocket League and Mark Pat, Big Puff Groove, Big Puff Groove, Big Puff Groove, Mark Pat.
So let me tell you why he did, why they peed. We got a brand new package, and I have all boys. I have all boys. And so if there's anything new in the house, and they're not being, oh, that was a good shot, Monkey Moon. Anything new, they have to mark it. They peed so much, and I picked up the box, and there was piss all on the underside of it.
It was perfect.
I had to wash my hands. I had pee all over my hand, bro. Like,
I don't even know if that ball touched the ground.
Fucking dogs, man. I love them, but also they're so mean.
And the idea, if you're BDS,
Max Sai with their first ever gifted sub.
Thank
you, baby. I cleaned it. It's good. They're back inside now. I put them outside.
I want them to be
all
having
right.
to make saves on
Is that in?
shots.
Oh, all right. Come on, BD, come on, SSG. Lock it in, boys. Lock it in.
Hoxer.
At least take us to a game 7, bro.
Just trying to be upfield. You can see Hoxer driving all around, not even finding small pads for most of that
J
time.
Case, I kind of remember that moment. Yeah.
Up. LJ catches.
I was
jumps early, gets a piece of it.
It was a gradual process because my wife wouldn't let me go full-time streaming until I was sure that I would make enough to, like, you know, pay the bills.
Reads that pop nicely.
So it was like a 4 or 5 month process of, like, making sure that I would make the same amount of money that I made at my job. Yo, Giggle Bear with the prime. Thank you, Giggle. All right, cheers, Chad. Great Sunday.
Not want to have to play down more than 1 goal.
Hey, Weasel with the gifted. Their first ever time gifting a sub. Thank you, guys. W gifted, bro. Appreciate the love, y'all.
It's not even going to be the best shot, but what other choice do they have but punt it out and hope it's in? LJ, can you reach it? Yes, he can. What a way to fight back.
You see
there we go, LJ. There we go, LJ.
Not only is it a difficult read to make,
there we go.
Low boost, Exotic.
Come on.
Had 1 small pad he picked up on the way, and that is not.
Oh, did I say Sunday? Yeah, I meant Saturday. Whatever. Fucking.
Space Station.
It's the weekend. All right, it's the weekend.
What a job from LJ. You never knew if it was going to quite have the pace to get the job done, but you catch him with a low
Max
boost.
Sai with the 4 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Max Sai.
Ooh, 2 demos.
Thank you.
Chicago trying to finish the play, but
yeah, no. Thankfully, it's still Saturday. You guys have a day off tomorrow still, all right?
Way to work out of a jam early. Half the game to go.
Listen, I'm equally as happy that tomorrow is Sunday and not Monday. Trust me.
And now Hoxer starting to slow it down with space, at least working through 1.
LJ trying to get back to that 50. Let's see.
Hey, it's all good, Weasel. Don't stress, man.
On Team BDS trying to find
my brother-in-law deserves it.
Finally does.
Greg's a great guy.
He puts it to use. Lob pass up to Drawley. Drawley back to Monkey Moon. Hit down to the corner. Hoxer picking up his own corner. Has LJ
I like that pass. Ooh.
But Exotic read that pass attempt.
Good play by Exotic.
Exactly where it was headed. They know LJ's the hot hand as Drawley denied, and Hoxer, that's so much of the net to cover, couldn't decide which side to go, and again,
that's just tough to defend, bro. I mean, Drawley with that fake flip reset.
To me is Drawley getting up in
Dude,
the
that
mix,
sucks, too, because you guys see that? Hoxer was going into the correct direction. He could have saved that,
for his teammates.
But he thought he had to cover the whole net, man.
Reliable.
Damn.
Now Team BDS have their lead back.
All right, still lots of time though. SSG.
Exotic.
Realistically, chat, you need LJ.
Chicago.
Every time they've been going down, LJ has hit.
Finds LJ and catches Team BDS out.
Oh man.
Case in point.
I'm glad Chicago's finding these passes
they
across the pitch.
I mean, LJ is their. He's the shooter, bro. Shooter, shoot.
On the offensive third, maybe these
shooter, shoot, man. They need him.
A little more consistently coming, but hey, you'll take him where you get him. That's twice now. BDS have been late getting back.
He's their guy.
Sense of security from Team BDS, thinking they've got time to go and get that corner.
All right, there we go. Side up. Come on. We want game 7 over here, boys. We want game 7.
And LJ, he bit him for it. Ball back to Chicago. Takes it airborne. Goes
That's
into
a good 50. I like that.
Exotic. Lovely catch. 50 from him. Down to Monkey Moon. Goes to the backboard.
Hoxer. Oh, you need to hit that one.
Drawley there, and Drawley scores.
That's a brutal hammer blow. Hoxer again can't win the 50.
Hoxer dodged too early. Hoxer was in a great spot, chat. What he did is he was going upwards and he dodged too early to go into the 50, and he went right underneath it, bro.
On Chicago.
Just brutal.
All right, LJ, where you at? Lock in,
Team
bro.
BDS doing everything required.
Good save.
And we approach this final minute.
Once again, guys, they need LJ here. They need LJ.
Minute to play, only down 1. Not in a bad spot, but Space Station
Not the
Gaming
best
certainly
touches,
not
man.
having the same offensive bite that they did in game 5
That's
or
good.
4. Just
All
trying
right.
to find a way
LJ
to
didn't get the
consistently
boost.
get over
Riley
the
got the
orange side
boost
of
from him.
field right now, and the only ones who've been able to consistently bring the ball down under their control.
Ooh, that's a great.
have
Oh,
been
good
BDS.
interception there by Monkey Moon. That was a good pass.
Raleigh and those races to the ball has come out on top pretty much
Next
every
time she's
single
here,
time.
Aaron. That's what next time we'll stream with Nannies when she's here.
Fantastic series from
I think she's
Drawley,
supposed to visit
fighting
at
in the
some point this
trenches.
year, maybe. We'll see.
Final 30
She's, you know,
seconds
she's a little
left.
older,
There's a
so
big
traveling's
demo.
rough on her.
LJ, it looks like he might have just
She
got
really
the
only
boost,
makes it
but
down for
doesn't
like
matter.
special events
Demoed
and
off
shit.
the field.
You know, you get up into your like 70s and 80s, you know,
Chicago.
traveling isn't as fun.
Lets that ball bounce up. Drawley over 1, goes for a 50.
All right, it's gonna be a 0-second goal
Oxford
for
doesn't have much boost to
SSG.
do
Come on,
anything.
SSG.
Has to go for that low pass. It's
I don't think it's gonna
pitched
happen.
and blocked. It's gonna be an open net for Monkey Moon.
All right,
who
guys, SSG
secures
had a
the
nice
series.
run.
Inks
BDS,
the
BDS
paper.
take it.
This one is
Well
done
played
and
from BDS. They
dusted
played
in
great,
favor
dude.
of
They
Team
played good.
BDS.
BDS win a battle here in 6.
Damn.
It looked more comfortable than perhaps it felt at times, but ultimately across the board, the more
That's
consistent
tough. They played good
team.
though.
And
BDS
that
played
is
real
what it's
good
all
there.
about in single elimination. No one cares how
Oh,
high your ceiling
Chicago's-
goes. It's nice if you're
Chicago's
on,
not even moving
but it's all
anymore. He just
about
gave
where's
up.
the floor.
Damn.
And BDS have a pretty high one.
Team
Chat,
BDS.
They had such a
breakthrough.
strong
They've been
start
cursed
too.
With only top 8 performances.
They had
this
such a
year in
strong
international
start,
land
man.
Events, they finally make it to a top 4.
All right, well played. It's still crazy that Monkey Moon is as good as he is, bro.
Sleeves, but not enough to get the job done.
Like, you know, he's one of the old heads of Rocket League. He's been around for a minute.
It was a good tournament, but he knows not his best series. He knows he didn't play poorly, but he knows he could.
Show the Europe versus North America thing I was talking about. All right,
Chicago,
yeah.
decent start to the series.
Well, I'll do it.
but
I'll
then
do it
tapered
when they
off heavily as that series went
show
on.
us the
Didn't have as
MVP. I
much
want
of
to see
an
who they
impact
put as the
they
MVP.
would've
It's
liked,
probably going to be
at least
either
across a
Drawley
few
or Monkey
different
Moon.
aspects, you know, normally they like to see him.
Unless they
really
throw up,
pressuring
you know,
out
like a
of the
defensive
midfield,
MVP or something.
Good 50s, find some passes.
And this looks like a completely different Team BDS than we saw play
Graphic
G2.
settings for Rocket League.
I mean,
All my
scored a
settings are on
single goal.
YouTube. It'd be easier to
You know,
do
and
that.
Team BDS even
It's an
dropping
old
that
video,
game to
but
Power,
I haven't
having
changed
2
anything.
overtimes against them. We're thinking
What is this
no way
POV? Is
Team
it the
BDS
trophy?
is going to do much damage at this tournament, but they have showed up.
What was
today.
that POV, dude?
And a well-deserved win for him.
Yo,
is
Weasel!
right.
You
the 3
didn't
months.
realize I wasn't subbed
Hey,
anymore.
you're good,
Top
homie. I
eight,
appreciate
yeah,
the 3
you
month
fight through a
resub, man.
Tough international competition. You earn a top 4. You earn a key to crush. And well done, BDS. Your reward is Team Vitality or GenG Mobile 1 Racing. Good luck to you.
Ooh. So
that is
BDS
gonna
have
be
to
a
go
tough matchup,
up against
but from what
GenG
we've seen
or
from Team
Vitality.
BDS,
Guys, hey, y'all NAEU debaters. We're going to have a good one next time. We've got GenG versus Vitality. I mean, shit, that's like some of the titans. I mean, arguably Vitality is the best team in EU. I wouldn't say GenG is the best team in NA. Everyone knows that's G2. G2 is the best team in NA.
Kickoff
So
discussions,
should be
though.
pretty fun.
Game 1 was a little bit shaky. Chicago
Hey,
was
EU
absolutely
takes the
dominating
first series
the
of the
field. From
NA
your
versus
perspective,
EU teams,
standing
all
behind
right?
the boys, coaching
Let's see if
them, how do
GenG
you
can
think
come away.
SSG
It's going to be
has
an
so much
upset,
success to
right?
start
If
off with?
GenG wins, it'd be an
I
upset.
think they played really aggressive from the start. They were really bump heavy on us. One of the main factors was us pushing a little bit too much sometimes, or leaving someone a bit behind alone with no boost, and it was hard to deal with. We kept like scoring, and they would score back
Hey,
again
good day,
in the
Security.
series, and it would be a bit scary.
Yeah, Vitality is
but
next, guys.
It felt like we played
Big
well. So.
series next.
You guys played exceptionally well, especially considering the fact that those demos, my goodness, they were absolutely lethal. So from your perspective, what was the kind of game plan to counter that heading into the other games?
To counter the demo, obviously, like if we stay more in offense than in defense, it will be like way easier. We were cutting a lot of like ball in the mid, like being confident on the challenge.
Greece.
So
Slick, I got you.
I
Hold on,
think we were more in offense than in defense, so it was easier. When they were getting demo on us, then we would instantly like
Got
try
you, Slick.
to
the only guy remaining, or like the two guys winning as much time as possible so we could be all back together, and just being careful about it overall.
Well,
I appreciate it, Poker. Thank
again,
you.
But you guys actually get to go ahead
Fred with the
and
hydration.
crush
Cheers.
the key of Space Station Gaming. So, can I please grab somebody from
Sad
SSG?
Junior is sad.
Come on up. Commiserations
Sad Junior
are
is
in
sad.
order. I'm going to let you go ahead and hand over that key. No, you're going to come and grab the key before you can go and crush it. GG's, very well played. Thank you, boys, so much for competing and taking part. I'm going to let you go ahead, join your team,
And
crush
Sad
that
Junior
key,
looked
then go
dapper,
back
though.
over to the studio.
You meant drink the beer? Shit, my fault.
There it is. Sad Junior handing over the key for SSG. They put up a valiant fight.
There's the real BDS.
Yeah, no, and they said they played well. They were.
Why do they
challenged
crush
a
the
lot, and I
key?
think
It's
that
more of like a
statement from
symbol,
Casio,
you know?
in
It's like more of a
my
symbol.
opinion, meant a lot. That they were given a fight.
All
Like he
right,
said, it
one of the
wasn't
better
easy,
series
but
is
they
coming
played
up
well,
right
which is
after
huge
this,
praise
guys. We got
for
about
Space
15 or
Station.
so minutes.
A lot of it came to Varese asked a great
I
question.
feel like
there
Drally
talking
probably
about the
deserves
demos.
MVP.
Early
Drally
on,
was
it
playing
certainly
real good,
favoring
man.
Space Station, but there are so many of these goals.
I feel like a lot of the goals Drally was a part of in some way or the other.
Punching Chicago out of the way, and so much of the physical game came into it for BDS, especially late in this series. Opened up so much opportunity. That fake flip reset.
Prime Squishy or Zen now?
On,
Zen now.
Was incredible, and especially
Mechanics are different, bro. Prime Squishy would probably get shit on by Zen right now.
You could have just talked over that LJ goal. I mean, that game 3 and 4.
When Prime Squishy, if all of the opponents were at Prime Squishy, then Prime Squishy.
Can't do that against BDS.
But I mean, if it's like, if we're talking Zen right now versus the old version of Squishy, Zen right now for sure.
Double tap special
because
for you.
mechanics have improved, bro.
Came alive and really stuck the nail in the
I mean,
coffin of
Squishy
Space
nowadays
Station.
would
Really
be Prime
impressed with him
Squishy.
and impressed with BDS because at the start of this series,
You know?
it looked like we were going to get the same BDS that we had in the group stage.
Yeah.
Squishy got better, but so did everybody else. They just got better at a faster rate.
Return to form for BDS.
Well, that's the big thing, too, is sometimes you can tell how BDS is going to play on the day based off their first match.
I want to see who got MVP, bro. Who got MVP?
So the fact they were able to
and then
hold on, the
we'll
mental was
we'll
fine.
do
They
some guess the
regained
rank
is a
until the Vitality
big sign
series.
for that team that they're ready to play in this top 8, in my opinion.
And you mentioned it before we got into that.
No, they're not doing the 2v2 and 1v1 format.
I mean, they're still
P90, hello.
BDS. Yeah, they've struggled in the last few lands, but I mean, come on, they got players like Monkey Moon on this team. Drally had a great series right there. I mean, there's a lot of potential with BDS at any moment.
I mean, every time that this team has struggled in the past, they've always bounced back. Every time we
I don't think they're going to announce it, dude. Holy shit.
They wake us up real quick.
Yeah, no, I mean, overall, I'm glad to see this team get together. You want to see teams that are doing well stay doing well. I mean, I want to see that talent spread around. But
all right, they're
for
crushing the
BDS,
trophy,
I'm happy
guys.
to see them get this win. Monkey Moon, of course, is
Can I just say
happy
I
as
love
well.
the hard hat for Fancy?
It looks great.
Yeah.
Pulls it off. Listen.
There we go.
Yeah, there he is. Come on. Monkey Moon, though, you know,
So,
he's been working
guys,
out. I don't
those
actually know
are
if
the
he needs
keys.
this. He's
Every
gonna do it for
team has the
posterity, but I
key.
mean, really,
Whenever
this
you
is
get
how much of the bench.
eliminated, the other team gets to crush your key.
Probably in
So
kilograms.
BDS are crushing SSG's key right now.
At least it's
We've
hydraulic press.
seen
The
him
hydraulic
flex on
press.
some of these wins. This is the ultimate flex, though.
It
You're
literally
flexing
just
up.
crushes it
Yeah, come
all the
on.
way down.
That's the low-key flex right there.
Yeah, that's right.
He's like, there's no worries.
And the key is made of metal. I don't know what metal it's made of.
Some calf work.
Hell, it might. I mean, it's Saudi Arabia. It might be pure gold.
SSG
Probably not,
eliminated
but
from the tournament. And
yeah.
there it
So
is.
they just crushed. They
Sadness.
crushed
Sad
SSG's
Junior.
key.
No, don't Sad Junior there.
Now, the cool thing, guys, is that whichever team wins the entire tournament gets to pick 3 different teams, and they will literally encase that smushed up key into the trophy.
Little smiles on the players after
Pretty
the
cool
key
stuff.
crushes, because you know they're enjoying this trophy system in the key crush. It's such a unique element to
Yeah,
the
it's probably
show.
like
So I'm
zinc or
very
iron
happy
or
to see
something.
them
Hey, what's up,
enjoying
replay?
that hydraulic press, but we'd have to enjoy one more thing, and it's our Sony MVP player.
Ah,
of the
there we go.
match.
Finally.
It's
Who's the
gotta be
MVP?
2 times on the day.
I knew it, bro. Drally. He was too good. 22 shots. God damn. 22 shots is nuts.
He is so good at this game. So many times.
Yeah, Drally really is nuts.
Space Station
He is
never
good.
knew what he was going to do behind the ball. Sometimes he'd just sit on you like a duck. Other times he'd outclass you
he'd sit on you, say, what
and
now?
other times he'd just give it to Exotic, who was slotting it
perfectly in the back
yeah,
half of the
Drally,
match.
he was the impact player.
That play right there, amazing stuff. Drally set
you guys know how when you play like Madden, you have impact players, a little star underneath? Drally would have that shit.
So special too is because everyone knows how much of a weapon he is that he doesn't even have to show it. Everyone's like, whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, what is gonna happen? I don't know anything.
It's up to him. He can decide.
So all the keys are going to be there.
Before we go here, I just want to know your thoughts on this squad now, this roster. Looking forward to any other stuff they'll be doing. How do you feel about this team?
All right, they're just yapping for a second. We are about to get into our not grand final. We are about to get into one of the better playoff games so far. Vitality versus GenG. That is coming up next. And it should be starting here in probably about 10, 15 or so minutes. We are going to be doing some Guess the Rank while we wait. Now, we have 3 more series today. So after the Vitality series, we're going to watch Furia versus Falcons. And then I believe we end the day off with G2 versus the Chiefs. And that will be starting here probably in about a few hours or so. These are all best of 7 since now we are in the playoffs. And then we'll do the semifinals and grand finals tomorrow. So up next, Vitality versus GenG. Should be a great one, hopefully. But while we wait, let's do some Guess the Rank, guys. All right, if you've never played Guess the Rank, it's pretty simple. All you got to do is watch the clip, then guess the rank. Here we go. All right, the man is using a Sweaty Finnick Vitality Decal Octane. Or Finnick. Sorry. Looks like this dude's at least champion. Anyone using this preset's at least champion. This shit might be GC. This might actually be Zen. This might actually be Zen. All right, this is not Zen. It's not Zen. It's GC though. It's definitely not Zen. Might be GC though. Yeah, that's GC. That's GC, bro, for sure. I feel like he had a lot of mechanics there. Man. To be honest. Okay, I see that we have some NAEU discussions in the chat. What I was going to show y'all earlier was just saying. I mean, it's not looking good so far for NA, but SSG is all the NA teams. So look, the EU teams that were in this tournament: Gentlemates, BDS, Vitality. The North America teams that are in this tournament: G2, GenG, and SSG. What I was going to say earlier, which wasn't necessarily going to be a jab, it was just an astute observation, was if you look at the playoff bracket right here, SSG, GenG, G2. 3 North American teams make top 8. And if you look at the EU guys, BDS, Vitality, and that's it. So, I mean, hey, I was just going to say it was an astute observation, because if Vitality beat GenG, then EU will be in the semifinals. And then, honestly, bro, it might end up being G2. Because all right, I'm rooting for the Chiefs, but I'm also not, because I'm rooting for G2, right? I am a big fan of what the Chiefs have done thus far. But unfortunately for my Aussies in the chat, G2 is my favorite team. I unfortunately cannot root for Chiefs any longer. It is now time for me to root for the team that I actually root for, which is G2. So I'm hoping G2 make it to the semis. Between Falcons and Furia, if I'm going to take a guess, I'm going to say Team Falcons win it. So probably going to be Team Falcons and G2. And then, again, I'm going to root for G2. So I'm thinking it's going to be G2 probably versus Vitality. Let's be honest here, guys. Does anybody else disagree there? I mean, if Falcons beat Furia, I do think Falcons have a chance to beat G2 in the semis. But I think G2 is probably going to take it. Well, maybe. G2 do have a substitute, but Nas is kind of goated, so we'll see. But yeah, so we'll find out. We'll find out, but we'll keep on doing Guess the Rank at the moment. Why? Every time it's so loud. All right, what rank is this? Shitty boost, weird octane, awkward mechanics, probably diamond. Probably diamond. Yeah, I'm thinking diamond. You know what? Maybe platinum here. Maybe platinum here. Ooh, he did adjust his car though. You know what? Yeah, I think that's probably platinum. Because I don't think it's good enough to be diamond. Well, I was incorrect. I did, most people guessed what I guessed though, so at least we were close there. But all right, not off to a good start. Ooh, I like the mechanics thus far. Ooh. Okay, that's a simple ceiling shot. That's probably champion. Bro! Why do we keep getting these fucking they seem like obvious answers, but they're not. See, most people guess champion, but it wasn't champion. It was fucking diamond. All right. Okay, already based off of that awkward aerial that he did, this is not a high rank. This is not going to be more than maybe diamond. Oh, well, maybe diamond or champion. I'm going to think maybe it's diamond. That is a really good aerial. It could be champ, though. Every time I've said it was a higher rank and it was a lower rank, I'm fucking going diamond. Thank you. Let's go. All right. Finally. All right. We're 1 for 3, I think. Okay. Camera settings are shit. He's in a Merc. What is happening? Early guess. Maybe platinum or diamond. Probably platinum or diamond. The movement isn't that bad. The movement is not clean, but it's not terrible. So it's going to be one of the higher-ish ranks. I don't think it's going to be platinum. Yeah, it's too good to be platinum. I'm going to think diamond. Yeah, I think that's diamond. That was actually pretty solid platinum gameplay. I will not lie to you. That was actually deep. That's pretty good for plat. That's got to be upper plat, man. Maybe plat 3 or some shit. I don't know. All right. Ooh. That's a little awkward, though. Nah, that's a good play. That's got to be champion, right? Y'all think diamond on that one? It's like champ or diamond for sure. That was a good shot. But it did seem a little bit wonky. He wasn't super confident going for it. Let's look at the defense. Backboard defense. Oh, it just stays on the ground. I'm going to say this is probably... I'm going to say this is maybe champion. I'm going to say champion. Yeah, the defense was pretty shit, dude. I should have guessed diamond. Every time I've guessed higher than it actually is. I just have a lot of faith in these people, I guess. Good. That's good control. That's a good dribble. It's a good flick. I'd say that's probably... I'd say it's probably champion. Nah, because the defensive positioning is decent, too. I'd say that's probably champion, bro. But you know what? Every time that I have guessed a higher rank, it's been a lower rank. Let's go diamond. Fuck! The one time! Yeah, I shouldn't. I mean, man, this... You know what? This one's scuffed, dude. This one's so scuffed. We're sucking ass right now. That's GC. That's GC. Easy GC. That might also be GC. I mean, just based off mechanics alone, that's GC. Could be SSL, though. Let's see. Could be SSL. Ooh, fake kickoff. Yeah, this is GC. This is definitely GC. Could be SSL. Nah. I'm going to say just normal GC, not SSL. There we go. All right, hold on. Chat, we're a second round team over here. Second half team. Oh, not the best kickoff, so it's not going to be GC.
Not going to be champion either. My original guess is, I'm going to say this is probably diamond. Yeah, I'm going to go diamond. That's diamond. That's diamond all day. Fuck! Ah! All right, 3 out of 10 is not good. Let's do. We got enough time to go one more, bro. Come on. We can do better than that. One more. I like his preset. Very, very angel-esque. Angelic. All right, this is looking like platinum. Maybe diamond. Maybe. Depends on what the shot is. All right, we got some whiffs. Nah, I'm thinking maybe like diamond 1. Super accidental on the double touch there, but they are going for aerials. It's not gold. They're getting good touches. Maybe this is platinum. What do y'all think? Nah, it ain't low like silver. It's like either platinum or diamond. Because they're going for aerials. Look at that. Let's see, like they're going in the air. They're not hitting the ball, but they're going in the air. I want to say it's like maybe diamond, but I'm gonna go platinum. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, just based off camera settings, the smoothness of the gameplay. I think it's Grand Champ. I think I've seen this one before. I think it's Grand Champ. Yeah, this is Grand Champ. Yeah, it's Grand Champ. Yep. That's GC. That's GC all day. Yep. Like as soon as I saw the other guy, the other team go up the wall, that's GC. Sweaty Dominus could be a high rank. Sweaty Dominus goes hard. Ooh, that's a little awkward. Okay, maybe not. Not GC? Nah, it's not GC. It's a good shot. Not GC. Diamond or champion? Diamond or champion? Soft ass chat can't express an opinion in that EU is better. It's okay to express your opinion, but if you express your opinion in a way that is negative or derogatory, then yeah, it's not good. Yeah, if you're gonna be a dick to people, then dude, when you come into my chat and you press the chat button, there's a rule box that come up. One of the rule box says no negativity, please. It's because I want to create a nice, positive, chill environment for my viewers. Okay. Now, if you come into this stream and you say, I just personally think the EU is better than NA, that's fine. But if you say some shit like, bro, you NA bitches are so fucking, you guys are so stupid. Obviously, EU is better than NA. I mean, dude, that's obviously like you're basically trying to like start a fight or some shit. So like that's just stupid. We're not mods. You don't need to time him out or anything like that unless he says some other shit, right? How is saying EU is better is nasty? Well, it's not. It's about the way that you bring it about. Again, it's fine. Tylos, you've made your point. You think the EU is better. That's fine. I personally really just don't give a shit. We're going to watch the games regardless. I will just say you've made your point. We can either move on from it or my mods can ban you, okay? If you want to keep going and keep riding the train of EU's better, that's fine. Just, you've made your point, all right? We'll move on from there. If you say something stupid again, the mods will probably ban you. If not, whatever, all right? It's cool. I don't care either way, to be honest. I'm chilling. I'm going to watch the games. I don't really care if NA is better than EU, if EU is better than NA. I'll play into it for fun, but at the end of the day, we're having fun watching Rocket League. That's all that matters. We're having fun watching some Rocket League, bro. Shit. Did we say diamond or champ for this one? Diamond? I feel like diamond might be a good guess here. Because, like, that might be a clip, bro. Like, that might be his clip. You know what? I'm going to say diamond. I'm going to say it. Trust me, it's diamond. Fuck it. There we go. All right. Who said that shit? Lewis, W man. I put faith in you, and I was rewarded. W. All right. Ooh, all right. I like the smoothness of the gameplay. I like that. It looks like a higher rank. Ooh. Okay. We also have, look at the presets here. Look at the presets. We've got a really nice, clean Finnick, like NASCAR with white Zombas, and you got like a really clean looking Finnick here, like the purple. Probably GC. That's GC. It's GC or champion. If it's champion, it'd be high champion, but I'm going to guess GC. That's probably like GC1, GC2 if I had to guess. Man, Why are there so, like, there's random mechanical champion players, bro? Like, okay, so that was one of those ranks where it was like either high champion 3. Hey, what's up, Solus? It was either high champion 3 or low GC. All right, we gotta be a little bit quick, guys. The game is almost starting. Okay, just weird video settings. This is probably platinum. Oh, a platinum pass? Ooh. Would that be platinum? Or would that be diamond? Now, you know what? That's diamond. That was like a speed flip there. I'm gonna say that's diamond. Yep, cool. Because, like, I would have said plat, but he hit that little speed flip. I feel like a plat's not gonna hit a smooth speed flip like that. This could be platinum. Everyone's got really weird cars on. Does it go up the wall? This plat, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely plat, 100%. I've never seen a more platinum clip in my life. That is 100% plat. Ooh, I like the preset. This is probably GC. I know, guys, I know the game's starting. Hold on, we're just going to be fast. We're going to be fast. Wait, this is not GC. I'm going to guess champ. But I'm just going to guess champ, bro. Fuck! It was GC. Same preset? The fuck? GC again? You know, it's like the same preset. Is this the same dude? Fuck it, GC. It was the opposite! Plat. Fuck. I'm going fast, guys. I'm going fast. W preset. Super Sweaty Finnick is the gameplay equally... Ooh, that's champion. Gameplay was not smooth. That's champion. Oh my god, it was diamond! It's fine. The games are starting. Let's go.
I'm thinking the spring
all right, prediction.
RLCS into the
Let's start it, baby. We got the most anticipated game of the day.
People were joking that Zen had
Vitality
Rocket League
versus GenG.
Let's get it. He did it. Could hang up the sticks if he wanted to.
All right, I'll do a prediction right now, guys.
But since then, Vitality has cooled off. I think Vitality, what they accomplished in the RLCS
Vitality.
was the start of
GenG.
an international super team arms race. Everybody was
I'm gonna give you
saying,
guys like 5 minutes. I'll end predictions when the game starts.
All
right, predictions up.
Beat Vitality. Someone has to.
It has to be that way.
It's gonna be a good game, y'all. It's gonna be a good series.
And boy, have you earned it. And to be fair, they've had a few people take a couple nice shots at him throughout this season.
This is gonna be a tough one for GenG, but who knows? We might see an upset.
Is in full swing, and
all right, Shul, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's go.
And picking up somebody like
all right, as soon as first goal gets scored, I'm ending predictions. As soon as the first goal gets scored.
Jorby said it when he was breaking things down on the demonstrator. It's the threat of mechanics from Zen, and he's already shown us some with that Musty flinging it down at the defense.
There's nothing wrong with getting people to back off, and it just slips
ending
through.
Predictions.
First killer
ending predictions.
Basically the equivalent of a Sunday stroll into the net for the
is
opener.
a good start for first killer. Alpha misjudged the aerial.
He gives up possession, and what does Jack do with the ball? He doesn't miss a beat. Sets up Chronic to blast that downfield, and it looks like we've got another pause. I mean, it's been, I swear, the 4-minute, 40-second area of the game is prime technical pause position.
It's the right spot to be, you know, right after the game starts.
Why they gotta throw a pause in there, man? Who's pausing there?
Only left
Who's having issues, man?
If something goes strange.
Come on,
I have
bro.
to imagine it will. They had the defender up. You know, you got the hand up. You can't say my controller didn't work.
I mean, you can. We've seen that before.
We have.
Rodosin will cook, mark my words. Hey, we're going to find out, man. We're going to find out.
I'm sure many people have.
Is this the finals? Not yet. This is the playoffs.
GenG, great start.
Round 1 of the playoffs.
Point. Yes, the threat of mechanics, I actually didn't mind.
The finals is going to be tomorrow. So the finals will be tomorrow.
Well, I think the criminal thing to do is to put it in front of net on the bounce.
So it looks like whatever the problem was on Vitality's side.
Bouncer to
you're asking for it.
Something was going on.
You are asking for it. But he got good power.
Imagine the goal gets removed.
I mean, Jack, it was such good
Maybe it will.
I
don't know, man. You thought it was quarterfinal? Yeah, it is.
But what Jack did
quarterfinal today. Tomorrow is semifinal and grand final.
To hit first killer on that counterattack, it surprised all of Vitality.
That's why it's a great counterstroke, right? You know, there's the eternal push and pull, as I like to say. The other way to think about it.
Why are they complaining about ads? Nothing is happening right now. They're on a break.
Like,
this is a perfect time for ads. I didn't even set them up. I didn't even run the ads. But this is like a perfect time for them to go.
I have to defend too.
And you know, Redosin and Alpha are thinking, okay, Zen, he's buying us a little bit of time, buying us a little time. And
also, people think I run them manually. I do not run them manually.
No,
they'll happen during a game sometimes, and they'll be like, "Oh, you asshole!" I'm like, "I didn't do it." But this is a really good time for ads because the game is not even happening right now. You're missing nothing. You're missing nothing.
Much the same approach as Zen.
Certainly.
He's very mechanical. He's very aggressive, and he will attack the net. The difference is, I think Zen is happy to throw the ball around the pitch a little bit more. First Killer's value is saying, "Hey, I'm pressing the net. I'm doing it in an awkward way. I'm making you make difficult saves, and my team behind me is going to pick up and reset the extra opportunities. If I'm the one scoring goals, even better."
Shut my mouth.
As a defender, you want to be defending as few options as possible.
Yes.
And the problem with trying to defend First Killer and Zen.
Damn, First Killer looks pissed. Chad, is he locked in?
How many options you even
Is he locked in?
Because they might pull something out that you've never seen
Actually,
before.
I feel like they're about to get started up again.
Not fair. That's actually another reason I give the edge to
I feel like they're about to start up again.
Vitality here. There is definitely an argument to be made.
Honestly, guys, if you're a pro player and a big pause like that starts, I'm nervous.
Like, one way or the other. But what's
because, like, imagine you're so locked in, you're warmed up and stuff, and then boom, 5-minute break.
At least in the, yo, I need to make a play.
Random 5-minute break.
For sure. Because I have seen apparently Jack be so clutch in so many.
A lot of like breaks can really switch up the tide.
Hey,
you
I'm
know?
gonna crack the door open. I'm making a play. Someone come take it off me. Jack's got that.
They're still not back? Not yet. I don't know what the problem was, man.
And
they do this shit every time.
As Jorby also pointed out, there's the threat of mechanics from Zen, but the value.
We know it was on Vitality's side. It was something to do. They were messing with, like, you guys see those little boxes that they have right there, that little black box under the screen? They were messing with it on Vitality's side. So, I mean, they're still messing with it. I don't know what they're doing, though.
I'm giving my playmakers extra room to make plays.
I don't know what was wrong with it. Maybe it was something to do with the comms.
Formula.
You know, maybe it was something to do with the controller. I don't know, but they're working on it.
Hold the ball. I'm gonna bump you off. I'm creating space. GenG, you've got one strong approach.
Hope you keep grinding Rocket League, bro. Hope you keep grinding.
How are AppJack and Chronic playing right now? And you don't know.
Well,
I think First Killer's looking over to see what the hell's going on. Like, what's taking so long?
Everyone at home watching, waiting as we hope to get back into the game soon. And I have a report that hopefully we will be back into the game very soon. You see Zen.
All right, it seems like...
Hopefully he's pumping up the crowd, not calling an admin.
Yeah, okay. It seems like they're about to get back in.
Help.
Oh, there we go.
No, that's definitely the crowd pump up.
All right,
All right, thank goodness.
That's the crowd pump up?
To sweat
That's
there.
the crowd.
But just talking about
I feel like we need a little bit more hype over there, man.
GenG
It's the crowd pump up, guys. We're pumping up the crowd.
Definitely. Both of these teams.
Can we at least get like one fist pump? Give me one fist pump.
To be world
two fist
contenders.
About three.
Really
Come on.
Hasn't gone
we need to do better
the
than that.
way that either team had hoped this year in terms of international results.
It's definitely not.
Why did they
the
pause?
easiest
I
thing
don't
in the
know,
world.
man.
You can put together,
something to do with something.
The arms race team. This is the team we want.
That's
to go
the problem with
majors.
esports, bro. Is it's very technical. There's a lot of shit that can go wrong, and you guys know the rule. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong at some point.
I mean, a lot of people were wondering, hey, after you win the world
we gotta
championship,
get 10 out there to pump the crowd. They need to hire me, man. I could be a great crowd pumping guy.
Kind of bold move before.
Hype man, that's the word. I was thinking of the name.
They say no.
I'll be a great hype man.
We won a championship. We're sticking with it. You go to the
next season. I'll be rolling, doing some cartwheels, throwing some backflips in there. I'll be throwing some shirts in the crowd. I'll get popcorn, start throwing it everywhere. I'll grab some beers, fucking, Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Pop that bitch to start chugging it. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Now, Vitality going up against GenG, and we talked a little bit about that arms race, the super team race to build one. This was supposed to be a super team for GenG. This was, a lot of people were thinking that this might be the super team coming out of NA.
Crowd fluffer.
When
yeah, man, I got it.
Hit that First Killer was going to be joining these major champions. And apparently Jack and
You
Chronic.
could not do that?
And
no
Killer,
shit. It's Rocket League. They don't want a guy shotgunning beers to hype up the crowd. Finally, we're back. Let's go.
Still
here we go.
For
all right, so the goal stayed, though.
San Diego.
GenG's goal
but it was a French team
was
that knocked
still
him off.
counted.
And all in all,
all right, well, they are back.
The battle continues here at EWC. GenG back against the wall. It is single elimination now. They do have a nasty habit of running into people in bracket stage who tend to make deep runs. Obviously, remembering their game against
Somebody
Falcons,
in chat said Verdossin was going to pop off this series. Let's see if they were right.
Vitality. You're a good squad. This is the opportunity to prove it to yourself. You made the right choices.
Chat, this is definitely a big game. Like, if GenG can win this game,
Alpha.
I don't think people are going to,
First Killer powers through.
you know,
Zen
discount them anymore.
His touch.
Zen missed the touch.
And First Killer with no boost.
Zen missed the touch.
He just knocks it right in easily.
Nice 50 from Chronic. Lets First Killer come through with that
I think Zen, Zen was going to go for some type of, like, he wasn't going for a psycho, but he was going to go for a touch where the ball would just pop up into the air. Hell, he might have been going for a psycho. I don't know.
Find a touch. First Killer made him pay. 2-0 GenG.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad miss, man. That's tough.
For First Killer. And low boost is better than no boost. And First Killer, perhaps expecting Zen to get a touch. Zen was trying to get the most perfect touch possible to get that power.
Oh, that was a good little play. I feel like GenG are really locked in right now. I mean, Vitality definitely are too.
2-goal lead.
Vitality's definitely going to wake up, though, chat. They're going to wake up.
Were hoping for.
They're playing a little slow. They're playing a little bit weird right now.
Challenge Alpha, who had to bail out.
I do not doubt that they'll start locking it in a little bit more. I like how GenG's playing right now, though, a lot. I like the chem. Rotations look clean.
Verdossin just took a chance, went and took the corner of GenG. That's
there it is.
Whiff.
Oh, First Killer! That was so clutch.
Strong shot. The pressure continues to build for Vitality. They steal that corner as well.
That was so clutch.
Shocked that
he had
First
like
Killer
no
was able
boost
to make that
too.
Save. I thought that was the first goal for Vitality.
Yeah, I agree. I also thought that was going to be a goal,
That
and
shot
it doesn't matter.
The first goal.
Yeah, First Killer pulled up too much there.
This one was.
First Killer pushed up.
Casual 117.
Abjack wasn't there.
What is that?
You see that, chat? First Killer was pushing up towards it. He didn't know that Zen was there for the shot.
First Killer completely losing track of Zen as that ball comes
yeah,
left
First Killer had no idea where Zen was, and Zen snipes that one out.
Teammates over there, and
oh, there Vitality goes with the kickoff strats again.
Doesn't defend the net properly.
Ooh. Chronic could have scored that.
We'll go for a pass, perhaps.
First Killer backflips. That's not good.
Have a lane to go for a double tap. Zen. The mechanics.
Flip reset. There's Zen.
There's the first reset.
Going underneath.
Late flip.
Bro.
And it's cleared off the goal line.
Yo, whenever Zen goes in the air,
and you love to see the
reset,
gears turning in
the
real
defense
time
starts fucking shivering, bro. They start shaking. It's
I'm
scary.
I'm gonna wait as long as possible to do something. They're coming to me. And he almost squeezed it into that bottom left corner.
Okay,
Great
Jack
try.
bringing it down low. I don't necessarily agree with that decision to go for the shot there. I feel like a pass would have been a better option. Or just keep it close, force a 50. They basically just gave it right back to Vitality.
Blocked by First Killer. First Killer will lob it towards net. Force
Can
a
he get the
clear
read?
out of
Nice.
Vitality.
Chronic up to First Killer. First Killer. Wait.
Into a reset.
Ooh, good defense by
Alpha
Alpha.
hits it up off the ceiling. Two had jumped though
that's
for
not
Vitality.
Good.
Nice. I actually love this trap from Verdossin. You're wondering, well, why would you take the ball back and away? Well, because neither of your teammates had a lot of boost, and you just have to buy a few seconds. Reset at the midfield line, take 150 and see what happens.
Oh, he plays it to the
Zen
corner.
doing the same thing, just going where the defense
plays it to the corner again. They know they're low boost.
Pepper that corner and just not let GenG have an easy clear.
That's smart by Vitality. They keep playing the ball to the corner in order to make GenG waste boost.
Final moments of game one.
Pretty successful there. Ooh, I like the pass back. That used to be a goal. You want to beat Vitality, bro. You got to score those when you get the opportunity to.
Insurance goal right now.
Yo, Swaggy with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Swaggy.
Jack looking for the bump. Zen still gets a touch.
Oh, Chronic.
And
Good
we'll
luck,
try to
brother.
lock this downfield. One to beat.
Yep.
It's off the post and in.
Bro, I said Chronic. Good luck. He needed it. Look at this by Zen.
Save, goes on transition.
The classy flick to get over Chronic. Ah, brother.
I mean, he's
oh yeah, that's a good shot. Good shot, man. That's a great shot.
That is not a standard approach.
Can play a lot of space over people's head. Zen, a wizard.
Apparently, Jack probably should have taken a little bit more time with that.
He knows people want to come close.
You can tell that GenG really want to like play smart. They want to slow it down. They want to try and like control it, but also they're panicking a little bit here and there.
Finds a huge.
They're not really taking full advantage of certain positioning.
From behind. They managed to tie things up. Chronic Trying to force
It's all tied up, though. This could be a goal.
Nice
hey, I like this. Oh, Jack, that was close. That was close. That's bad.
Yo. From Alpha, actually dangerously on target, and that will get saved out. Zen comes through to drive the final nail into the coffin.
They panicked, bro.
About to steal game
First
one.
killer pinched the ball right to Alpha, and then Alpha gets a bump on Chronic.
And made that so awkward. If Alpha doesn't get in the way,
that was a big panic, dude. All right, watch out for the kickoff strat. Watch the kickoff.
World, but now GenG, big problems.
They didn't do anything crazy there.
Vitality.
You do not like Vitality? No, I love Vitality. I mean, obviously, I'm going to root for the North American team, but I'm also just here to watch good Rocket League.
Apparently, Jack. Pass over to FK.
I also like underdogs. Underdogs are fun.
Stealing the boost, low boost.
Right now, I would say confidently GenG is an underdog.
Vitality playing it close.
They're a great team.
Pass. Weak shot.
It's in there. Let's go.
Where was the defense?
Where indeed.
I also love 0-second goals, or almost 0-second goals.
Covers near post, and you can see
I'm a man who wants to watch good Rocket League, all right?
On the way back,
I'm a man who wants to watch good Rocket League.
Zen considering maybe his team wins the 50, and blindsided.
And when you
That's a good kickoff for Vitality.
You need at least a little bit of boost.
All right, we get an overtime in game one, baby.
For Vitality. Apparently, Jack recognized that chance.
Sure. That's a good kickoff for Vitality. They're going to get pressure.
What he does so brilliantly, which is get up
field. Radosin, great read. Radosin, flip reset.
Generate chances, and now we see a chance.
Yo, that was too close, bro. That was too close. Yo, Alpha Wells with the 4-month prime. What's up, Wells?
Radosin in the middle. But Chronic was there to stop it.
Excellent defense
Alpha with a good look.
Well aware of the passing options.
GenG need to clear here.
Not letting that ball get pushed out.
I actually like that. Yeah, take it slow. Let your teammates get some boost. Yes, that's so huge.
The best 50 you can.
Nice. That's well played.
Radosin, heavy touch. Chronic.
And see, I just don't love that from Chronic. I know he didn't have much boost, but nobody was pressuring him. He could have brought it to the ground or something.
Apparently, Jack struggling with the pace of that 50.
That's
rebound
game.
opportunity.
Is this RLCS? If not, when is it?
What a save!
GenG closed
it's not RLCS. It's a separate tournament. It's called the ESPORT World Cup. It's in Saudi Arabia.
Off the wall. Here comes Zen and
okay, Vitality are pressuring on offense.
They saw where the
that's a good clear. See, now that's a good clear from Chronic.
Tough ball to play here. It will just get skimmed over there.
Radosin will pop this up with no boost to follow up. Alpha closely behind. Sails a pass across the box. No one
They need first killer, bro. They need first killer to do something. First killer is more of their playmaker, bro.
Almost costing Vitality.
Good job from Chronic. Oh, here's a chance. Abjack, do something smart. Do something smart.
He goes for a goal, and he clutches up.
Abjack!
Despite giving up the lead late, close it out in overtime.
And you see, it's the full speed
I was expecting to pass the first killer.
And
they had him in such a good spot, bro.
I gotta challenge him. And the guy
big win for GenG in game one.
What's about to happen? Challenge fastball
right there. First killer was in the passing lane. But this is what I was talking about at Chiefs when we were on that brief.
You don't need the
pause. You know, apparently, Jack, he's just so clutch.
All right, guys, next prediction.
He is. That's what
going up right now. You guys have 2 minutes.
Those overtimes.
Who do you think's gonna win?
That situation where he has to make a decision in that play.
Predictions up already.
Am I going
for the
pass,
predictions up right now.
Or do I take the shot myself? And if you're going to take the shot yourself, you better score.
You better score. But the more important idea is
dude,
he didn't tip his hand.
Chat, to be honest, for Abjack there, I really thought he was going to go for a pass, and that would have been the best thing to go for. If he would have passed it to first killer, I think first killer scores that.
He absolutely had the pass.
But and you can that's pretty sick. I mean, that's still a good shot. Yo, we got Finn with the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime sub on us, man. Welcome to the stream.
No way, dude just tried to cook.
You put in 4,146. That's
crazy. Shot from apparently
Hey,
Jack.
that was a big payout for GenG believers, guys. Big payout.
To help keep the defense guessing. Threw a lot of options to defend out there, and apparently Jack
maybe he mind gamed it.
That was the winning one.
Well, the fact that he slowed it down, he recognized that he had space.
Vitality.
That was as soon as he did that, he put himself in a good position. That was smart.
In the 1v1 situation.
All right, let's see what happens, bro. Let's see what happens.
There's a demo from behind.
That was a really big game one win. But you got to keep that same energy up if you're GenG. You cannot slow down, bro, because Vitality, they're gonna come back at you, bro. When a team has nothing to lose, that's when they get dangerous, right?
And if they're losing already, it's like, fuck it, bro. Pull out the stops.
Is capable of
Yo, F2, Mr. Elephant, thanks for the prime,
the more
man.
you just remove them from the field, it forces Vitality to really create individual efforts.
That was a good shot. Not quite on target, though.
Going into the net. As
he got first killer.
Let me give it a go.
First killer.
Couldn't do too much.
Trying to get back up to the ceiling. Now Alpha,
That's
he doesn't
in?
jump.
Oh, good save, Redosin.
I was thinking he might get bumped by Chronic. That was a scary moment there for Team Vitality.
Chat, they're out here getting active,
survive. Bro. Zen tried to blast it over. Redosin in reverse.
Alpha. Ooh, couldn't get it, but now Zen is there.
Off the corner. It almost worked out.
Oh, what a block.
Someone's got to get. Okay, I was going to say, somebody from GenG has to get there.
With a big whiff.
One more left. Is he going to go for the demo? Oh, that, man. He should have gone for the demo.
Figure out what he needs to do here. He's likely,
he should have gone for the demo, chat. I love that from first killer, though.
See if you can find a
I'll tell you what, GenG playing smart.
Vitality just equal to it.
Going for some good plays. Jack was hoping was that Alpha would peel off on that.
So you guys saw what first killer did. It looked like he was going to go for a strong shot, but he soft touched it to himself.
It worked out.
And the defense for Vitality was great, but I like the options they're going for. They're switching it up
to make those plays, especially apparently Jack.
Well, they know this is a play.
Jack to Chronic, Chronic to Jack. Ooh, good save by Zen.
Not even going to let GenG think about being.
He read that before it even happened.
It's good positioning by Zen, knowing that Chronic is going to pass it down.
Nah, Gamer, this is not the World Championship. This is a separate tournament. The World Championship is in September.
Vitality playing a lot of defense right now.
Separate
Stuck in
tournament.
Their own half. Apparently, Jack will leave that for Chronic.
Oh my God, they're going for the demos. Chronic, do something. Chronic, do something.
Going for a 50.
Good save by Zen. That's on. Wait, is that it?
Oh, really nice touch over to Zen.
If that was a little bit lower, it might have gone in.
Excellent defense from Vitality.
Respect first killer trying to take that shot. Do we go for the pass? Do we go for the shot? We go for the ground play into the pass. We slightly
No,
change
you got to score that first. You got to score that, bro. That was a good opportunity.
Consistent third man at the midfield line. Yeah, it gives
Look at all the pressure from GenG.
GenG know, hey, we're at half the
game.
My as first killer will make it happen himself.
And this is
what is GenG on right now?
Actually get the ball moving towards net. Well, getting the flip reset.
Then he bumps Zen off the back wall. Yo, they're going crazy. They're actually going crazy. They're going nuts.
What an idea. I'm amazed that's the choice with two people in the net, and it gets the job done. Zen
good saves.
Totally
Let's see if Vitality can. Wall. They haven't really had much pressure.
Play from first killer.
Zen getting some mechie shots in.
Again.
Oh,
Vitality
good save by Chronic. You gotta be careful. No one's back.
Two going. And when two go,
they're going for bombs, bro.
Usually you give
up what a catch.
Now we got Zen.
That's probably a goal.
Space. Flip reset from Zen.
Y'all see the catch though? The catch was crazy.
Redosin will pass it back
Such
pretty
control.
heftily to Alpha, and now Alpha to Redosin
with a block.
Retreating back now is Vitality.
They decide, hey, y'all hit it too hard. We'll play the attack from our own half, and GenG. Again, they are just launching it away. And Zen, look at him trying to caress these touches in the midfield.
Caress?
Will jam GenG back
Chat,
into the corner.
confirmed Vitality is caressing the ball.
Jack testing
technical
the
foul, flag on the play.
They passed that test. Zen, 13 boost. 50 by Chronic. Chronic giving it up to Redosin. Redosin stopped out. Alpha into the air. Now on the sidewall. Redosin with the bump. Zen, can he get the shot?
Oh my God,
can't.
the defense.
It's tipped up high by GenG, and now
GenG is crushing it on defense right now. The pass, 50, Jack with a finisher. Oh, good save, good save, good save.
Man, that defender got big quick, too. He was not willing to try and defend
the
net
big
with
quick.
limited.
All right, listen, these announcers got to chill, bro. Word choice, phrasing. Come on, man.
Wondering how hard they want to press here. Do they play for insurance, or do they just keep rotating deep back and say, hey, we're pretty confident we can stop you?
The one thing you don't want to do is give Zen boost and space.
Alpha, big clear. Zen sitting midfield with full boost.
Chronic there is to hit it back down. No, Chronic on the double, leaves it for apparently Jack.
Guys, final 15. Can Vitality turn it around? Gonna be a challenge.
Zen contested by first killer. Chronic.
Guys, thanks for the level 1
speed on that challenge, but he can't get his wheels back under him. Has to give up the ball.
Chat, we might
first
be
killer on the 50. It's just challenge
We
after
might
challenge
be done.
after
Can
challenge.
they drop
no
it? They
opportunity
can.
to possess for Vitality.
GenG win
and the
game
one goal
2.
from GenG holds up for a game 2 victory.
What a show from GenG. Took a few risks here, I would say. I mean,
right, guys.
It is not an easy decision to say,
Another big freaking
we'll let Zen attack us
payout,
out of the
bro.
midfield. I mean, we've got 2-3 players back. Vitality.
All right,
not enough
more of you
people
guys voted for
forward just
GenG
yet.
that time, though.
And the game
All right,
plan
guys,
from
another
GenG,
prediction
that
for
deep
game
clear.
3 is up
Oh
right
my
now.
goodness, I didn't even notice
Prediction
that
for
he,
game 3.
he pool shot Zen into another bump.
Did he really?
Yeah, I did not catch that the first time. I think it was the angle on the replay, but
So
on
he
that
hit
one,
Zen
he
and Zen
bumped
hit
Zen.
Zen.
I'm honestly
That
pretty
makes
shocked right
sense
now,
why
guys.
Pool gets
that was
this is
crazy.
not.
I thought for
This is
sure Alpha
going
would be
like much
jumping at it,
better
right?
I want to see
for
Jordy break
GenG than I
that one
originally
down.
assumed it probably would.
But we have a tactical timeout already being used.
That's smart.
By
That's smart.
Vitality. And you like
Use
the
your
Call of
timeout
Duties.
this early.
Absolutely. You start off 0-2 in a series versus a team that you feel like you should likely be winning. Granted, Vitality probably feels they should be.
Now here's the thing, though, guys. By using their timeout early, they are unable to use their timeout later in the series. So let's say, you know, GenG win this next game, and then, well, all right, let's say Vitality win the next 2 games. GenG wins the game after that. They can't take a timeout. So, you know, taking a timeout here is smart. I approve. Like, I think this is a good time to take a timeout. You know, they're down by 2, especially when they were considered to be the favorites in this series. Taking a timeout here is smart. That way they can, like, hey, they settle down a little bit, say, hey, this is what we're doing wrong. Let's figure out how to come back from this. Meanwhile, GenG is just looking solid. I mean, what do you guys think? What do you guys think, like, that Vitality is doing wrong, or that they're just not doing right now?
And if that's the game plan, I mean, that's pretty decent. How do you beat it?
I feel like they're just struggling on. I mean, they're just locked in on defense
They're
most
trying
of
to
the time.
figure it out.
To figure that out.
It also seems like on those the aerial 50-50s.
Yeah, they're also
GenG is
losing a lot of
continuing
50s.
to get up high to prevent any solo play.
Yes.
And they're letting the 50s bounce off the ceiling and go towards net. You know, they're trusting that. Okay, well, you know, as
Zen
long
needs
as we
more
shut down
space.
the player in the air.
Yeah,
and
that
we give
definitely
up
would
a
help.
rebound,
All right, here we
I
go.
think we'll get to the rebound
Timeout
first.
has been
it's been working
taken.
out.
Game
That's the
3,
idea.
it's the big one.
Safe enough, but back to a level ball game. All bets are off in my book. You're about to see more people just trying to make a play happen, and if that becomes the case, the physical game will very likely be the difference maker, just as it was
Here we
in
go.
game 2.
Already off to a
Another
hot
factor
start.
of success
GenG
for
with
GenG
some
has been the
pressure.
apparently Jack off-ball play.
And once again, it looks Vitality is a little bit flustered.
Tip around
Still
one and
getting
gets a
great
50
50s.
by another. Zen off his own back wall, contested again. It's a race to the rebound, and Radosin will hit it out to the corner. Radosin
Good read by Jack.
contested
That was
by
going to be a
Jack.
shot.
Man, Jack just making himself a problem, isn't he? He will always take at least
See,
a decent
another
50.
big win from
Making
GenG. They're
multiple
winning a lot of
Vitality
these
defenders be
50-50s, and that's a
responsible for him
demo.
at different times. He's a nuisance at the moment.
That is an accurate description of apparently Jack in this series.
I
I'm
like
sure
that touch.
Vitality
Over to Chronic.
would
Chronic.
appreciate a break, but
I also like
there's
that
no
touch,
break in
man.
sight.
They're being smart.
Apparently Jack marching downfield. Zen, heavy touch, gives up the ball. First killer looking for a pass out into the middle. Zen trying to stay behind it, and there's a shot, but Chronic doesn't break a sweat catching that ball.
Oh,
And now
look at that
wrapping it up on the
control from
ceiling.
Chronic. He still gets 50'd, but
And GenG
that's
doing
good
a
control
job
when you're trying to
keeping
break out of
track
defense.
Where is the open side
I like
of
the
pitch?
flick. He
How
does
do
get
we
demoed.
redirect
That's going to give
momentum of the
Alpha some
play
space.
away from the teeth of Vitality's attack at the midfield line.
How many 50s is First going to get?
At least one more.
There's the challenge. Pinch high up above the GenG net. Chronic with another catch. Flicked it early.
Dosen going for the bump. Couldn't get the bump. Couldn't get it.
He saw that coming and
It's
still
a good,
cleared it safely to
good
the
smart
corner.
play to go for. I told you guys all the time,
Still, this
EU
is more
loves
time on
that
attack
play.
than we've
When you go
seen,
for an air dribble, it looks like
especially
they're
from
going to
the
go
last
for a
game
shot. Instead,
from
they go for a
Vitality.
bump and make it a
GenG
pass.
was locking him down. Now we see Zen.
Now
with a
Zen.
big tank of boost.
Oh, he's being patient. Going for
Goes
a double.
goal,
Ooh,
but even then you could see him trying
We've
to
seen
match
better
what he
out
was
of
going to do.
Zen.
Make the defense guess whether it's going to be a flip reset. Ended up trying to go for a double tap, but it just didn't work out for Zen. And now that shot.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
You could give me a protractor in a decade. I would never be able to hit this shot.
Oh. Yo, that one's got to be in the top plays. What a shot from apparently Jack. Oh, you're going to need a couple
pretty
protractors.
clutch, isn't he?
That's fair enough. That was pretty sick.
My goodness.
Chad, I think GenG might fucking clutch this. You got Abjack playing like that, bro.
That one hitting off the post, rebound in front of net.
Abjack playing like that, hitting clips on the fucking world champs. They might beat him, bro. They might do it.
Up close, it was the right call. Vitality.
They might do
Trailing
it,
again.
man.
Apparently Jack up to first. He lands on the ceiling, tries to get back down.
They're
but
still
well bounced
pressuring.
on the ground. Radosin late to jump because of the bump attempt.
They're still on their ass, bro. GenG won't leave them alone.
So difficult to deal with. First killer. He's like a greased pig out there. You just can't catch him. They're trying to demo him.
You just got to send it at him. And now we see, I'm curious if that GenG strat repeats. Deep clear, 2 back, make 1, give him up the ball in the midfield.
Pass up to Chronic. He's trying to go for a little song.
Off the arc and down. Radosin, make sure that doesn't come underneath the crossbar. Jack, trusting
Gonna
his
be a
teammate
free
there
touch
to
for
race to
Zen.
the
Bet you
ball.
sidewall
Zen
read. Oh
gets
my
the
God, he went for the
100,
demo.
Bible thump 100. Did I miss the SSG game?
Man, with a 200 fist. Yeah,
grabs the
SSG
corner.
ended up losing to BDS.
GenG so quick to shut
I
these
want to say it was
opportunities
close,
down.
but it wasn't that close.
And now you can see
BDS,
Vitality trying to
they're playing
bring as
good.
many pieces forward as possible. They realize, hey, man, we're just running into a brick wall at the midfield line. We got to be willing to take a few risks. We need extra people to come forward and give more options.
I don't think I've ever seen GenG play this good, actually.
Take a good 50.
I don't know if I've ever seen them play this fucking good.
Somewhere.
If they keep this up, bro, it's an easy
Right now,
win.
it seems like Vitality's throwing only fastballs, and GenG have adjusted.
But like
to the
GenG
speed.
have them flustered, bro. They have them flustered.
Use the space. Vitality's coming. Fine. We're going backwards
This
off the wall
is
and over
some
your head.
good fucking
It's
Rocket
beautiful.
League from them right now,
Off
man.
the ceiling right there won't get to the play. Now the shot behind the defense.
Oh, there's
but
a
that would be
demo.
on target.
But then they get a beat.
Apparently Jack loses out the race
Another
to the
50.
mid-boost. Radosin. Next step of the plan.
Now
What is it? Now
they're gonna
let's
go
a
for
bump.
more demos.
But Chronic had already gone on the back wall, seeing that coming.
Oh, there it is. Zen's there,
Off
but
the
first killer. Great
of the
defense
ceiling,
and a
cleared
great clear
deep
all the
by
way to the
first
other
killer.
side of the field, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
not
the
the pass.
First killer.
Final 15,
Slowing
guys.
things down, he gets bumped.
A win here
Full
puts
shot pass.
GenG on match
Free
point.
ball.
They'd have to
Alpha
reverse
tries to take it
sweep.
into a dribble. Final 10 seconds.
They're just trying to kill the ball. First killer. What a
again
touch.
towards net.
Oh, this is
Saved
it.
by Alpha.
Here it goes.
Alpha also dodges the bump.
Zen might have a chance.
Keeps the
He
play
only
alive.
is a 100 boost.
Oh.
Nope.
And that's going to be game. Match point for GenG.
Vitality
the timeout
has
for
a
Team
chance
Vitality
to get sweep.
was not the answer.
They have a
and
chance to
GenG
get
look
fucking
unstoppable right
sweep.
now. I mean,
nobody
achieves.
saw this coming, bro.
What
Nobody saw this coming. Prediction
Vitality
for
seems to be
game
trying to do on the
4
offense.
up
It
right
seems like
now.
they just don't have a plan at
Prediction
the
for
moment.
game
I
4
mean,
is up
that
right
was definitely
now.
wash, rinse, repeat from GenG. Oh, yeah.
Love the
It's up there.
reaction
It's
from
up there.
First killer and Chronic on
Wow,
that shot. The
dude.
surprise
Nobody,
on their face.
nobody expected this.
Apparently, Jack says, yeah. I do that
Literally
all the time.
nobody.
Oh, yeah. I bet you do.
I do that all the time. I bet he does.
That's the best part about LAN. You hit that in free play every day, but, you
Like,
know,
I
online, you
just-
always
man,
miss it.
this
But,
is
oh,
insane.
on LAN. Oh.
Actually, though, Chad, GenG is playing some of the best Rocket League I've ever seen. Swear to God. Like, the way that GenG is playing, like, they're flustering Vitality. Vitality does not look clean. They're not getting a chance to set up offense, to set up... They can't even set up defense, barely. Right? If GenG plays the exact same way, doesn't change anything, they win this game for sure.
Heavily on Chronic to
But
be that
hey,
last
but we'll
player
have to
back
see if
slow things
Vitality
down. He's
changes
doing
up
a great
something.
job. And then on
Because if
the few
Vitality,
times where he's
makes a
had
big
to be
adjustment
last
and it
back,
starts
'cause it
working,
seems
we
like
might
You
most
see
think
it change.
GenG has this in the bag,
Vitality
Tenor?
has not
Do I
been
think
able
they
to
have it
really
in the
maintain much
bag? I
possession
don't want to
at
say they have it
No,
in the
not at all.
bag.
They really
There's
haven't
a
been.
good
So the plan
chance.
of attack,
But I don't know
honestly,
if they have it in the bag.
I want to stop going
Yo,
for air
Vamp,
dribbles, even
with
if
the
I think my
500
players are best
biddies.
out of the air. I want
Already,
them to play
GenG
ground dribble flick game
already GenG
and
had
just
pressure
slug
immediately.
this out on
And
the
they still
floor.
do. Look at this.
I want to see if we
It's
can.
immediate,
look,
bro.
If we're not getting through on air dribbles just because we're using too much boost and giving the ball up,
GenG
fine.
is keeping the
Stick it to the
ball
floor and
on
see what
Vitality's
happens.
side of the field, and they can't. Look
See
at
if
that.
they
They're
take
getting
a more
great clears,
rounded
bro.
approach. Team Vitality in this
All right, well, hey,
game
let's
4.
see if
Could be the
Vitality
last
lock it in
game
a little
of the
bit.
series and the last game for Vitality.
Let's see if
here
they
at
lock
the
it in a little
ESPORT
bit.
World Cup. Apparently Jack. Downfield, Alpha will take over off the ceiling. Has Zen in support. Goes for a
solid
late shot.
attempt, but not gonna
That
be
is
good
not
enough.
gonna be
Oh,
GenG.
first killer has one
Now first
to
killer has a
beat.
reset.
Oh!
What will he do?
Oh!
I mean, he just needs to knock it in.
Snipes him out the air.
Zen gets deleted. I bet it
Look
was
at this
apparently
shit.
Jack. I
Zen
didn't even see the
backflip to
first
try and
time.
be safe. Abjack said, fuck out the net. What are you
He
doing?
was like, oh, it's that guy.
It's
him,
Damn.
that guy.
GenG.
That is
With a
insane.
1-goal lead early, Vitality seeming
That
to,
is
to have no
insane.
answers whatsoever.
And you already know here comes the same thing. Here comes force press, 2 deep back. They'll slug it out for 4 minutes, man. They do not care. They're going to try play keep away on their own half if they can. Draw Vitality in as much as possible and then just redirect the momentum of the play. And here's where if you're Vitality, you got to throw something different at them. You cannot keep doing this. It has been a dead draw that way, and a draw is not good enough when you're down by 1.
This is wild,
Team Vitality has been cornered. What will they do? Oh, the low 50. Of course, the low 50. It's been working all World Cup long.
Yo, it's
Why
cooked.
stop now?
Yo, it's cooked.
That's exactly what Vitality want to do. They want to see Zen get that one little touch
Yo,
over,
it's
have
cooked.
that guy right in tight support, let him take a 50, and GenG says,
No
yeah, you want to do that? Let me show
way.
you how to do it.
Apparently, Jack has been nothing short of spectacular, though, in this series.
Nah, bro.
He got the demo that opened up the goal for first killer, gets the goal there. That ridiculous angle shot in the game before. And now, GenG, they see the finish line. Can they race to it?
All right.
I don't think we've seen Vitality have bad series before. We've definitely seen them struggle. I don't think we've ever seen them struggle this poorly, like this badly.
And respect that composure from
Now,
Rodosin,
again, I will say, I think part of it is that GenG is really locked the fuck in. GenG is locked the fuck in. They're playing some of the best Rocket League I've ever seen in my life. But I mean, I will say definitely Vitality's also having a bad series, but GenG's locked in. I don't think we've ever seen Vitality struggle this much.
Is anyone back? Yes, Alpha 54 will get back in time.
They're down by 2. There's still 2 minutes left. I mean, there's a chance, but
just poking and prodding at this
bullying
point.
them.
Obviously, goals.
I don't think Vitality has had like a free look on the ball
Best way to do
almost
it.
the entire
Strong
game.
shots on target,
It's always
or
a
at least
contest.
close enough.
Every single time Vitality hits the ball
Vitality
somewhere,
knows they cannot
there's someone for
allow three. They are
GenG
not
right there to
coming back
challenge
from
them or to
triple
bump
deficit.
them out.
Goals have come at a premium in this series for both teams. And GenG
See, look at that. There's just no free touches
in that regard.
And then Abjack had no boost when he went for
Zen
that. He
needs
just,
a
you know,
better
he's
team
playing
around
confident.
him.
He's just going for it.
Facts.
First killer, this shot into a rebound. The rebound
Yeah,
shot
what's up,
off
Epic?
target would have been wide. Apparently, Jack, who's been clutch, has a reset.
Oh, he was going to go
Tries
underneath him.
fake it
He's
down,
trying to,
but-
bro. He's trying to.
I mean, we've seen him do it before. Apparently, Jack is not afraid to go for the hesitation. Well, that's a good 50 for Team Vitality.
Gets the save,
First
though.
killer on low boost. Able to get out.
Good
Now
pass.
an infield pass. Rodosin
Shot, not there.
off the
They backflip.
bar.
Be
Rebound
careful.
to
All right.
Zen, and that will be a goal for Vitality.
You can just see with Zen jumping
I will
there, you can
say,
feel the
dude, right
targeting
there, not great
computer
defense from
activate, you know.
GenG.
Okay,
They
they're
double committed.
all out of
Chronic
sorts.
and first killer
Top
both jumped for the first
locked
shot,
in.
and it put them in bad
they
position.
had scored in 2
Vitality have a
games.
chance to come back here.
One,
that's
one
true.
to nothing. 1-0 for GenG. The last 2 games.
Now it's
Good
a fight.
kickoff. That's a good kickoff.
Still
Good
down
bump.
one. And that
Great
physical
bump.
play still coming through, and maybe back to 2.
All right. I don't know. I don't think they have it, chat. I don't think they can do it now. Look at that bump
Off
from
the
Chronic.
kickoff.
Chronic,
Zen
you're the goat there.
It's those
Chronic
plays.
getting the
Chronic
bump on
Zen.
Zen was
took the touch,
mint.
assuming
Because
that he would
Zen
be able
probably
to
would have got a
the
good
player
shot
was
off
playing
there.
the ball,
I don't know if he
trying
would
to
have
play the ball to a
scored.
safe spot,
He
and got
probably
the
would have
ball
at
to a safe
least got
spot.
a good shot
But
off.
Chronic says, hey,
Well,
now
then
you don't get to
Abjack
play the
getting a
game.
save there on the kickoff goal.
now you play my game.
What a display from GenG. I thought it could be a blowout, but I thought if it was going to be a blowout, it was going to be a blowout the other way,
for
if
Vitality.
anything.
I agree. If I thought it was going to be
GenG,
close.
they
I
struggled
thought
to get
GenG would
past
take at least a game
the
or two, but
quarterfinal
I was
round.
like, if it's going to be a blowout, it's going to
But
be a
they have
blowout
been
from Vitality.
Unbelievably good, especially apparently Jack.
And nah, we
All
were
around a
so
team effort,
wrong,
but
bro.
apparently Jack has
We
stood
were
out to
so
me.
wrong. This is the best I've
Have
ever
to
seen
agree with
GenG
you.
play.
Genuinely Fantastic
Bible
performance.
thump
I think easily
100.
the
My
best
points
one
are
out of
riding
Jack
on
for quite
vitality,
some
but
time.
maybe I should have chose GenG.
Over-exaggeration, but Vitality's not done
All
yet.
right, now it gets interesting.
Hit the brakes.
Now it gets interesting.
Oh, what a win.
Vitality
now it gets
are
fun.
not out of this just yet.
30
Already in
seconds.
the air.
Watch the kickoff, chat. Watch the kickoff.
So Vitality, they bring it to within 1.
They will not go quietly.
Is that another opportunity off kickoff? It was, but well defended. That dunk almost going straight towards the net and in, but good defense from Vitality. It's all coming down to the wire. Can Vitality tie this up? Aaron touch. The dodge. But Alpha keeps it out for now. But that was a lot of
If they
time
scored
wasted.
that, that's it. That's it. This could be it. If it's not 0 seconds, it's
picked up
done.
the corner. Hit into open space. And that is
get
gonna be
the
it.
sweep.
GenG sweep Vitality. And they go on into the top 4.
Wow. What a
Who the
display.
fuck thought that was going to happen?
You play the 0-0 ball game. It's a playmaker's day, and who was making plays?
Wow, bro.
Especially Appjack.
Wow.
But I think everyone had their
Llamas,
moment
thanks
in
for the
tie ball
prime,
games.
baby.
You want to play a tight white knuckle ride
clean
in the series
sweep,
against
nonetheless.
Vitality. What a bold
clean
call
sweep
from GenG Mobile 1. Knock out a tournament
Damn.
favorite.
All 1-goal games, though, Achieves. All 1-goal games. But even looking back on the
They
series,
were close
I'm
games. They were
struggling
close games.
to even remember many opportunities for Vitality. Yeah, they scored those 3 goals in game 1, but then shutout. And this game, you know,
held at arm's
Let's
length.
go.
And always fighting from behind. So
Sorry,
this
I had a
GenG
sweep.
performance, I
Wait,
think,
hold
you know,
on,
it
shit.
was one for the record books, really. They were, oh man, it was so entertaining to watch them, especially apparently Jack. I mean, that shot, you could see it on the highlights, the reaction from his teammates. They're like, they look at him, they're like, what was that?
Yeah, you didn't know I had that one in the tank, did I? Yeah, I still got it.
Goodness, we got to hear about this. Let's go down for another interview.
Jack, mate, congratulations. The fans certainly seem to love you, boys.
Oh, yeah.
So
Dude,
tell me
Jack
and
gotta
everybody
be the
that's here
MVP,
right now,
bro.
Feelings before you headed into this series.
Jack gotta be the MVP, bro.
Yeah, first of all, thank you to all the fans. I really appreciate you guys. The support you guys give us is absolutely insane.
People can't hear the
As you can hear,
TTS?
It's absolutely incredible. But
Let
yeah,
me
fourth
check.
quarter series, feeling good, feeling pretty confident. Vitality is a team that we're fairly confident against, even though we've lost them like two, three times. But yeah, we're feeling good.
What do you think the difference maker was for you boys? Obviously mentioning the fact
All right,
that you've
the
lost
TTS
against
has
them a
been
couple
fixed.
of times. What was the key difference heading
TTS
into this
has been
event
fixed,
and this
mods.
series?
Everyone should hear it now.
I think it's just on the day. Rocket League's a very on the day game. We were very energetic today. We were more of a team, I'd say, than usual. We were very happy with each other, I think, and I think that made the difference for us.
And really quick, my last question for you. Game 1, 3 seconds left on the clock. Comms in that series, oh my goodness, because you boys took it into overtime and then you closing out this series as well. What were the comms like?
Yeah, the comms were quite hype, you know. We were trying to be as energetic as possible, but also like fairly relaxed, so a little bit of a contradictory statement there. But yeah, we were trying to stay relaxed, but still keep the energy high. We were trying to direct each other around the pitch and do a good job with that, and we did, yeah.
You absolutely
Testing
did. The fans love
TTS,
you
is
boys.
there
Let's
any
go
more
ahead
games or
and
was
grab
this
that
the
key
last
for
one?
you so you can go ahead and get it.
TTS test,
series on the day,
tenacity
bro.
is bald and blind.
Good job,
Did y'all hear the
man. Go ahead,
TTS
join your
for
team,
Slick
go
there?
get that
Yeah, we
crush,
got 2
and
more
it's back
series,
over to
baby.
the
2 more
studio.
series. 2 more
There it
rounds
is.
of playoff today, guys.
Jack. What a legend. Really.
All right,
honestly.
TTS is working again. Cool.
From playing so wonderfully on the field
Bro,
to
I gotta
just
run to the
being just
bathroom
a
really
great
quick, guys.
sport.
Hold on.
You heard the audience. Big fans of them. Corelli, how'd you feel about that?
For Vitality, I mean, where's the fire? Where's the passion out here? What happened to Zen? What
Zen was
happened
the
to
only
my
one.
goat?
Zen was the only one holding the flame,
and he couldn't do anything.
Alpha.
I mean, for GenG, I mean, this was such a great series from them, and for Vitality, I mean, my goodness. Apparently, Jack putting away shots like that. Vitality is just. This is a series where I'm just like, kind of flabbergasted looking at it because it feels like Vitality just couldn't get anything to go through.
I mean, honestly though, GenG played incredibly. The first game, I was talking to you, Leaf, and I'm like, oh, first killer, here we go, first killer special. And then Jack just took over the series. I mean, like Zen, in position, didn't matter. First killer, bumping him out. Oh, Zen's plastered on the backboard. First killer, delete him. AppJack, the absolute banger in the corner with pace. I could watch that shot all day, and I think I will go back and watch it all day.
And he said in that interview, he's like, oh, it's on the day, bad day. That is the most APR-ly Jack
they make the MVP.
interview
Who do y'all
question
think's the
answer that I've
MVP
ever
of that
heard in my
series?
entire
I mean,
life. No, it was just
somebody on
GenG was so
GenG.
much better in Vitality.
I mean, I would say...
I don't know what we're going to say. Is EU even going to make it to the final?
Bro. Maybe AppJack.
I was going to say, is EU washed?
BDS
Honestly,
is the last
probably
hope.
AppJack. I feel like AppJack gets it.
Yeah, say it now.
Which is funny because
AppJack deserves MVP after all that shit.
Probably still looked like the worst loser.
Hey, Spiky with the prime. Thank you so much, Spiky.
They're the last ones remaining.
Yeah, I mean, BDS doesn't look that much more inspirational right now from Europe. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, well, let's keep the AppJack love going. It's time for our Sony MVP player of the match.
It is him. He deserved it, bro.
Man. Again, Jorby, you just said at the beginning, first killer
Why
MVP.
does it not show how many
That
assists
changed
he
very
got?
quickly when this man took
I feel like you
later.
need to
Look,
include
Jack
the
did a lot of
assists
things in the series, but I'll be honest
and
with
the
you, once you get
MVP.
that shot,
Because like he had a lot of assists there.
You get the MVP. I don't care what else you did in the series, and smile all you want, Jack. You deserve it.
That shot specifically, chat. That shot was so crucial.
To hear. And
this one was actually
this
nutty.
Shot, and then he smiled like he did just a second ago. That's what he did.
Can we run it back?
Incredible stuff from Jack. And for GenG,
then the fake
it's
flick.
good that you're hearing like, yes, first killer is looking great early on. First killers look great in other series, and now apparently Jack's looking fantastic. Chronic's always in the picture as well. For GenG, this is the time to shine. This is when you need to start peaking.
There, man.
And they're showing it here against obviously still a very tough Vitality, but they smothered them.
Oh, it looked like you wanted to say something.
Can you believe
people complaining about bumps during that game? I feel like, they were going for some bumps, but I don't think it was excessive, you know?
Like, based on all their other series.
I don't think it was excessive.
It's just insane. Maybe they go back and they play him again.
Can I please show you what the games are next? Yeah, I'll show you in a second.
Maybe. But, man, I am so impressed from them, and I've been a First Killer fan for a very long time.
First Killer really went crazy.
Continue to produce at the top of the world, and apparently Jack finding
anyone that complains about bumps or demos need to go back to gold. No, hey, I will listen to an argument that says like, bro, bumps and demos are a little cringe. Now, they might be cringe, but fuck it, dude. Yeah, whatever gets the win, right, at the end of the day. But there is something to be said for bumps and demos that are well-placed, well-timed. Now, if there's a team that is excessively chasing demos, and I'm talking like you're in a bad position because you're trying to get a demo, then yeah, sure. But if you're only going for bumps and demos at really good opportune times, what are you talking about, man? If you're chasing demos, all right, a little cringe. If it works, it works. A little cringe. But if you're literally going for demos and bumps at really good times, fair play, you know, like you do what you gotta do, you know.
Put that thing in there, lock him up. That's right.
You do what you gotta do.
Hit the button.
There we go.
All right. Our First Killer's claiming many souls.
Yeah, Vitality is out, chat. Vitality is eliminated. They're done. They're done. They're gone. No more. Their key is getting crushed. That means they are eliminated. They are out.
That is Vitality. Their tournament run disappearing under the weight of this hydraulic press, the weight of First Killer's foot.
Hey, what's up,
Fade?
Fade?
They are gone.
That's brutal.
It's impressive.
That's the most smashed I think I've seen any of those.
Damn, he said that's the most smashed I've seen it yet.
I feel like I've said that before too, and that one did look more smashed.
Yeah, well, this is the first time I'm saying it.
Okay.
So it
that is very, yeah. The word of truth from Jorby. But there it is. They're taking a look. Like
he looked at it like, yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
Is this the loser bracket we're watching, or what? All so much love, Tenor love watching you, and still love watching you.
Bro. This is the playoff. That was our second quarterfinal. We got two more. Two more quarterfinals, guys. Two more quarters.
With the exit interview.
Two more quarters, baby.
Alpha 54 from Vitality.
Let's hear that.
Obviously, a tough loss there against GenG. I know it's pretty soon, but pretty sudden. But your quick thoughts, I guess, on that series?
No, I mean, I don't know. We just didn't play well, and they figured it out. So, yeah, I mean, it's whatever.
And in terms of like the overall tournament, you had a good win against Furia. How's I guess your overall thoughts of how you guys went here at the Esports World Cup?
Well, I mean, we played well the first two series, but yeah, just annoying to like win two series and only lose one and you're eliminated, but it's whatever.
And you guys are obviously off to Texas now. You guys will be boot camping, or what's your, I guess, lead up to that tournament?
Yeah, we're gonna boot camp like in like 10 days probably. So yeah, looking forward to that, and hopefully we.
So they're gonna boot camp for a week.
Face at the Worlds.
then finally, just any message of support or to friends or family back home.
Well, thank you for
reaching
supporting us,
200k
everyone.
coins
Sorry
for that
this loss, but,
T1
yeah,
sub.
we'll come back
Also
stronger
love
for
the stream, Tinner.
Awesome, thank
Hey,
you very
what's up,
much.
Devito?
Cheers.
Yes, sir. All right. All right. That was a really good series, bro. That was a really... Damn. I did not expect that at all. I did not expect that even fucking a little bit. Yo, Ty is here. Hey. With the 10 gifted subs. My boy. Yeah. Yes, sir. Can we get some W's in the chat for Ty is here? That's my goat right there, baby. We also got Fade with a gifted sub for Davido. Love it, baby. I love it. You hate that they do the exit interviews with the losing team. It is a little bit awkward, I will say, because it's always the same, bro. The losing team, it's like, how did you feel about that game? Well, they played better than us. What do you think we could have done better? Played better. I'm mad. Yo, Mystic with the 5
W
gifted
in chat
subs.
for
Thank
die.
you, Mystic. Holy shit, dude. Thank you guys so much, man. We got Vamp with the 200 biddies. All right, so let me show you guys what we're rocking with. Number 1, tomorrow, we got BDS versus GenG. BDS versus GenG, our first semifinal match confirmed for tomorrow. Next up, we got Furia versus Team Falcons. That'll be starting here in about 10 or 15 minutes, not too long. What I love about this tournament specifically, guys, is they do not take a long time in between each series. That by far is my favorite thing about this series. Is from a viewing standpoint, they are pretty goddamn quick about going from one series to the other. It's only about 10, maybe 15 minutes max, and we're right on to the next one. So I love that shit. We got Falcons versus Furia next. Then we got G2 versus the Chiefs. Now, I think G2 versus Chiefs is going to be an interesting one. Obviously, G2 is the favorite, but as we have seen, favorites don't mean shit. The Chiefs were playing really good earlier, and who knows, we might get a massive Oceania versus North America upset. Who knows? We'll see. But that's what's coming on next, guys. We got Falcons versus Furia. Should be a really good one. While we wait, you guys know what we like to do. We're going to play a little Guess the Rank. I have not had great scores today in Guess the Rank. I think the best I did was like 7 out of 10. Let's try and get at least 8 out of 10. Let's go. What rank y'all think this is? Yo, Justin Alligator. Cheers. Thanks for the hydration. Did Power lose? Yes, Power lost earlier. Power lost earlier. You guys have to have a little faith in Falcons. They're overpowered. Falcons are insane. Let's go ahead. Hey, let's throw up a prediction. So it's Falcons versus Furia. I'll give y'all about, let's do like a long one. Let's do like a 15-minute long prediction here. All right, prediction is up right now, y'all. Everyone in chat says diamond. I haven't even been looking. How long is this fucking, how long is this? 42 seconds? Okay. Okay. Everyone's saying diamond. I kind of believe y'all here. This does look like a diamond play. Off to a bad start. Off to a bad start. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Apparently he was champion. I feel like that's cap, but whatever. Off to a bad start. We're good. We'll have to regain. Okay, going for an aerial. Ooh. Okay. He did not expect to hit that shot. Okay, he dives in. Super awkward gameplay here. I'm thinking plat or diamond. I'm honestly thinking plat here, guys, right? We thinking plat here? It's like either diamond or plat, but probably plat. I feel like plat's the favorite. There we go. Nice. All right, that's a good start. Well, that's not a good start, but it's a better start. I like the Octane preset here. Pretty clean. This looks like a higher ranked type of Octane preset. Holy bejesus. Is that the clip? That's all we get? Wait, now I'm confused. Okay, it's not high rank. Could be champion, might be diamond. Okay, so he own gold that. Wait, I think he owned gold that on purpose, maybe? I don't even know. Yeah, I'm thinking it's diamond or champion. Trust me, this is SSL.
Trust me, this is SSL.
If it's SSL, it'd be fake. It'd be like a meme. Nah, if it's SSL, it'd be a meme, bro. Alex, thanks for 100 bits. I want to go diamond. It's like high diamond, low champion. But again, like, look at... Yeah, you know, I'm gonna stick with my guns here, bro. I'm gonna stick with my guns, man. You know what? I'm gonna say it's low champ. Let's go like champ 1. Damn it. That's not good. All right, man. I should have stuck with diamond, bro. Always stick with your gut. All right. See this? See, now that's a lucky diamond, right? Ooh, wait. Good half flip, though. Hold on. Good half flip. Like, once again, it's either diamond or champion. Like, that's a really good touch, though. I'm thinking... Because, like, all right, when he moves over here, he doesn't jump into it. The defenders aren't doing anything at all. Look at the defender over there. He just sits in net. I'm going to think diamond, bro. I think it's diamond. Why not? Oh, my God. I can't. I keep getting shit on. Gotta be silver. Oh, yeah. See, now this is diamond. That's diamond, bro. Every fucking time! These are hard. Why are these so hard today, bro? Good save. Is that the clip? The clip is the save. Okay, double save. All right. Oh, there's wave dashing. This is champion. This is champion.
Diamond or
dashing.
champ?
Yeah. Bro. I cannot win, man. This is atrocious. We're doing so bad. Champion. Yeah, it's champion. Thank you. Finally. See, this is a lower rank. Oh, really low rank. Probably gold. Yeah, that's gold. That's got to be gold. You're kidding. You're actually kidding, bro. How the fuck is that platinum? It was so bad. It was so bad. Jesus, he got murdered. Right. Most awkward save ever. Probably gets a double save. See, platinum. Now see, now that's platinum, bro. All right, 3 for 10 is bad. 3 for 10 is bad. All right, we got to go again. We got time. We got to go again. We got to, bro. We got to. Okay, clean octane. He's got Bacchus Mod Alpha Boost. Going for aerials. This is champion. Gotta be champion, bro. Fuck! Okay, we're fine. We got it. We'll lock in. We'll lock in. GC. That's GC. Yeah, obviously GC. Obviously GC. All right. Chat, that's Garrett G. I want to say SSL. It is not SSL. It is Grand Champion. Thank you. Thank you. We've seen this one before. I forget what it was. Oh wait. Yeah, platinum platinum passing play. Platinum passing play. Yeah, I should know. Plats don't pass like that. I should have known. That's on me. That's on me, bro. SSL? Nah, that's GC. That's GC. Yep. Give me more GC clips. I get these things all day. Chad, I know GC. Give me those
Number
clips, man.
15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Okay. Hated that from you, Klumi. This is probably champion, I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is champion. Y'all think diamond? No shot, bro. It's a good shot. You think there's like a diamond P? Oh, yeah, okay. It was a little awkward. Yeah, bad defense. Okay. So, like, no, there wasn't two TTSs. One of them was in here. I'm going to go. Yeah, no, it wasn't TTS, guys. It was this guy. He was talking. And all right. Everyone's saying champ. Dude, I feel like if I go champ, it's still going to be diamond. I literally... Oh, you guys can hear the TTS twice. What? That's weird. Oh, I think I know what it was. Hold on. It was something to do with, like... I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure TTS out. Something's wrong with it. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna go champion, dude. Champion, whatever. I wanted to go diamond so bad, bro. I wanted to go diamond so bad. Yeah. I'm sorry you guys heard it twice. I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
What a shot.
That's champ, right? Well, okay. He did say, "Oh, what a shot." No, that's good defense. That's champ. That's champ. That's champ. He reacted like that in Grand Champion, bro? You're in Grand Champion? Okay. Act like you've been here before, big dog. He's French. He's SSL. Okay, he's feathering his boost so much. Diamond. Yes. What are these colors? Okay, low rank. Diamond or plat? Diamond or plat? Diamond or plat? Probably plat. This looks like plat. Looks like plat. Oh, yeah. Big time platinum. Big time platinum. We're doing better. He's driving in circles. He's actually driving. He's just driving in circles. This has got to be like silver. I don't even think this is gold. This is like silver. Yeah, it's got to be silver, bro. Nah. Nope. Hell no. Hell no. I don't believe that shit for a single solitary second. That is absolutely the most absurd shit I've ever seen. There's no way that guy was plat, bro. There's nah. How the like what? That might have like maybe his plat rank up game, but dude, that's not even gold. Like gold is better than that.
I have wanted.
Okay, whatever. Mods, can you guys, can one of y'all do the TTS and just test it? I'll try and see why y'all are hearing it twice. Can y'all just do it real quick?
And we only
Somebody.
get this matchup one time a year. It's been
try and figure out why it's
3 years in a row
duplicating.
now that Team Falcons and Furia have gone together here in Riyadh. You heard Fancy.
He was drifting. Silvers don't drift. Okay. If it wasn't silver, it was gold.
You heard that crowd, Jorby.
And it wasn't even
You
gold.
know who they want to win this series.
Oh, yeah. And you know, Furia
Falcons
would
sweeping
love
this one, they
to have that
might.
Crowd
They
be
might.
a little sadder at the end of this one, like they've done before. And man,
I saw
Brazil versus Saudi Arabia in Rocket League is incredible.
Test, blah, blah,
I saw
blah.
Jorginho when they were getting booed.
Oh,
yeah, he was
I see why
smiling, had a
it's
little
doing that. That's
smirk on his
weird.
face. He knew what he was getting into. They knew what was going to happen when
Okay,
they
so it's
walked
going
out
through
there.
desktop
they love
as
it.
well.
And they love
I
it
got
when the crowd's
Falcons
against
4
them.
to 2 or maybe
other-
even
in
game
other lands,
7.
They, you know, when it's
Okay, y'all are
France
hearing it twice,
versus
right?
Brazil and the entire crowd's against them.
Y'all hearing it twice?
They eat that energy up. They love
Okay,
that,
hold on.
and that's why this matchup gets everybody hyped.
And
Yeah, I know there's
gonna
an
need
echo, chat. I'm
everything.
trying to
Furia,
figure it
they're
out
going to
real
need
quick.
everything that they can bring into this game. STL was saying, you know, we have the Neymar buff.
Audio track one.
Johnny said, I don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't know if it's going to be enough either, but you need that. You need something because
Hey,
Team
mods,
Falcons,
could you
Furia
guys
has already taken down
do
Twisted
it
Minds,
again,
another Saudi
please,
Arabian
and see
team.
if it
It's
works?
just Team Falcons left in this tournament, and you know Falcons, they have a lot of pressure and expectation.
All right, do
from the home
TTS
fans.
Look,
one
as
more
the number
time
one
for me.
Furia fan in Saudi Arabia currently, I'm going to say this, all right? Falcons look
It's
like the
fixed.
best
How did it
team.
get fixed?
All right, they look
The last
absolutely
TTS, we didn't even
insane.
hear it?
The,
Now
the
I'm confused.
synergy that they have, the
How did it get fixed? I didn't
meme
change
about
anything.
Energy, but it's not even a meme. They're insane, and TRK is nasty. You have to respect them. They are absolutely crazy.
All right,
on
well, hey,
offense.
whatever.
They've
Well,
got
it'll be
one
all
of
right.
the
It'll be
best,
all right.
if not
I'll
the
have to
best
test
defender
it
in the
like
world in
after
Ross.
stream or something.
And it's gonna come down for Furia. You have to match
Test,
their
test
speed,
Falcons
and you know
for the
that
dub.
they're capable
Y'all hear
of
that
doing
one?
it. You know that they
Testing,
can.
testing,
that one
testing,
echoed or not?
testing. Hello,
They're
Grace is a
hungry to do it
swine.
in front of their home crowd.
And I love that in
Well, that
Rocket
one.
League, these regions, especially outside of North
Yes, but
America,
it's quiet.
these expansion
Bruh.
regions with
Oh, come
MENA and South
Turn it up a
America,
little
you know what
bit.
their calling card is? It's speed. And Jorby, we are hopefully gonna get some speed here.
All right, I turned it up, man. I'll turn it up. It's a little bit lower, but I turned it
I
up.
don't think there's a question about it. I think this is going to be the
I'll have to-
fastest
I'll have to
series of the
figure it out a little bit more,
tournament, no
chat.
matter
We'll have
what
to
the
figure it out
result is.
later.
If it's 4-0, 7-game OT, it doesn't matter. It's still going to be if you go to ball chasing and you look at the average speed, it will be the highest.
Para, hey, everybody has issues with everybody has issues with grinding ranked and just having a bad day, man. It
Some
happens.
MENA ranked.
Yeah, we did.
These guys
All right,
don't
chat,
beat the
it's,
ball alone,
about to
man.
start.
All right, they are on top of that
Hope
shit.
y'all are ready.
They are all over it. And then you go and you cue South America, they do the same thing.
Yeah,
they
these
are
guys are
just
crazy.
on top of the ball. And when these two
All right, well, I fixed the
two
TTS.
teams
It was a little
collide,
bit
these two
lower.
play
I
styles
turned it up. I'm gonna have to
collide,
I'm gonna have to
sparks are
work
gonna
with it
fly.
after stream
The lightning
sometime.
is going
Figure
off
out
in
exactly
the
why
crowd
it's
right
doing what
now.
it's doing.
And you gotta love it. Every time Falcons take the stage, it blows up. It immediately fills too. Everyone knows exactly when Falcons are playing.
Yeah.
They're in as
Hey,
soon
why
as
is
the
everybody
break
spamming that?
starts before it. Everyone gets in there.
Because you don't commit
and
your
it's
life to the
great.
game.
But now,
Nah, hey,
Lost, Yan, and
listen,
Rafinha
one thing that
for
might help
Furia.
if you're
While
getting
Falcons
like
have
some
looked
people being
great throughout
toxic,
the
you know, and
entire
you're just trying to
tournament so
chill,
far.
just turn off
I don't think that's been
turn off
true
the
for
in-game
Furia,
chat.
especially in the last series. I thought
You know, that way
Lost
if
in
someone's talking
particular
shit,
really
fuck it.
struggled
You can
about
even turn
halfway
off
through that
quick
series
chats.
against
Like if you
Twisted
really don't want the
Minds. They go
negativity, you
through
just
the
say
MENA
fuck it, dude.
gauntlet to get to the semifinals, and this one the most difficult.
Yeah,
of
you just
them
say
all. They
fuck it and
cannot
you know,
have a
you just
slow
play the
start.
game. That's
Slow
what you've
starts have
done.
killed
How are you
Furia
still
in the
getting people
past.
getting
It's what killed
toxic?
them against G2 in London, and if they start slow here, guess what? Falcons are going to.
I usually try to ignore it, but here we go, guys.
So here we go. We're underway here with game number 1.
We got one more
Hugh
series
Jackson
after this.
enjoys
Let's
long
go.
walks on the beach, going to the beer garden, and calling his dear friends swines because he is a slug.
Exactly what I think both these teams will be jockeying for.
Fair
is
enough,
who
Slick,
can
fair
pin
enough.
each other down first with that offense. You know, the best defense is
All right,
the
Shay, here
strong
we go.
offense for both these teams. And you're going to see some dominance come out and fighting for that pace of play.
TRK with a
All
solid
right, guys. Prediction
catch.
has been up for
Lost
15
has to
minutes.
respect it, come out
Turn
to
it,
meet
turn
him.
the TTS.
Lost
I can't turn it up
didn't
anymore.
just
I'm gonna have to
buy
like.
time.
I
Yan
gotta
will try to
figure out
create
what's
some
going on
space.
with
You
it,
see the
chat.
chip there. I believe Rafinha Mario got on him. Now TRK.
I'll figure it out.
Flop underneath by Yan, who gets another bump. And Yan, he's been consistent in this tournament, continues to produce. It's just Furia have to be able to support him well. They weren't able to get through there, but they are holding nicely here against Falcons so far.
It's good to get Yan some setup individual play downfield with the space. You mentioned it. The bump was what opened
Yeah, I'll figure it
that
out later, guys.
But Falcons, I mean, there's just so many
Gotta be
weapons
an
on this team. I
off-screen
guess you could say the same
situation.
thing for Furia. Individually on Team
All right.
Falcons, anything can happen.
A little bit less
when these
concerned with
players are
this
on
one,
the
bro.
ball.
I'd be surprised if Furia do anything too crazy.
They wanted to move laterally, and instead Rojas goes
Yeah, that's-
straight down through the gap.
That's about
And
what I
Falcons
expected
have
to
the
be
first goal.
looking like, guys.
For Furia that they can't
Killers
afford
over
clean
to
balls
Rawas,
coming
the
across center of
combo.
the field because you
They're
know
so known for
Team
that, bro.
Falcons and Rawas are going to be
Nice
all
first
over
goal.
an unmarked man.
Good play.
And that last man
And you
that
already
has
know
no
Team
shot,
Falcons,
that
they
one's
got the
coming in
fans
hot.
there, bro.
And
They
a
got the
1-0
home
lead
team
for Team
advantage.
Falcons.
I mean, it all started with
They
that
got the
lost touch.
crowd
It
on their
bounced off the
side.
ramp away
Yes,
from
it's
the
cooked,
rotation
bro.
of
I think the
Furia.
series
And Falcons are gonna
ain't gonna
punish
be
you
a close
for
one.
one simple mistouch. And the feint clears comes in,
I
and
mean,
it's 2-0 all of a sudden.
Hydrate
And look at the
tenor.
crowd getting up, swinging, and I mean, again, look at all this
Come
space
on,
over to
bro.
TRK. Little
Come
cut past the last man.
on.
He sets up killers for Furia.
Hydrate.
I mean, Team Falcons outpacing them.
Last defender in net was so scared of TRK's shot, he went up for a squishy save. And TRK's like, what are you doing? I'm not shooting. What a start for Falcons. And we talk about that, you know, the slow start for Furia, biting them in tournaments past.
It's going to be another sweep.
It's only a minute and a
Dude, it
half
looks
into the
like
first
it.
game, but it's starting to feel like one of those slow starts.
But I
and
mean,
Falcons are
Furia is not a
making
bad
the most of
team.
it right now.
Dude, honestly though, I feel like Falcons
In
is
front
the
of that,
better team
and
though.
Ross just wins that touch for Furia. It
We'll
looked like
see.
they were going to win that 50.
But I do
Instead,
feel like
a
Falcons
nice
are the
high
better
touch.
team.
Loss goes underneath
Good
with
save.
Yan. And Falcons forced to play a little defense.
And I mentioned, you know, these teams are going to fight for pace of play and the dominance of their defensive thirds. And for Falcons, I mean, what a start for them to be all over Furia and to have so much space to do what they want. Here they are finding each other again. Killer's putting a weak shot on target, but the follow-up was there from Rawas. Demo's coming out. Furia trying to gather themselves.
That was going to be a
downfield, but
good
it just
chance for
seems like Team
Furia.
Falcons,
They had a
cutting
passing
everything off.
opportunity.
Another clear two. Drafinho by himself.
How many hours do pros have in this game? You don't know.
Off that wall. Killer's chasing
Minimum
him
of
down.
10K,
If you don't leave
most
the wall,
likely.
you're getting
A
demoed.
lot of them,
Yan
dude,
tries
like
to get
Squishy's
across.
got damn
That
near
wall's
20K.
clean.
There's
Furia
other
getting
players,
a
like,
couple
if
solid
I had to
touches.
guess on how
Unable to
many
command the
hours
ball with
Zen
authority.
has, it's got to be
Forced to hold the
15K.
ball in the midfield. TRK
Something.
waiting for the pass. Yan was
A
ready
lot,
for it, though.
a lot.
He's locked it a couple of times. Once
16.
on defense, he saw the pass coming. And
Well,
again,
I was
Yan
close.
continues to see the pitch well here against Falcons.
And Furia, I think,
Oh, the
slowly figuring
pass.
out
He
what
gets
they're
bumped
up
out. That was
against.
smart by
Not that they
Drafinho.
don't know, but they're just feeling that pressure from
Nothing
Team
on
Falcons.
Dota
Things
2
have slowed
players?
down for Furia.
How
They've
many
stopped
hours do
bleeding a little
Dota
bit,
2
but here comes
players have?
Killers. Has he broken through? The last man's there in time. Furia certainly need to get their bearings.
Wow, TRK just won the ball. Looked like the 50 was going to
Got
happen.
650. So, guys,
Ross
I have
also
about
recovers
8,000 hours.
off
Probably
the
like
initial.
7 or 8,000, somewhere in that range. I don't know the exact
Things
number
have slowed
because
down.
I've
Furia
played Rocket League
just
on
can't really get a
on
hold of the ball
Steam,
every
on
single
Epic. I've
touch.
played it on PS4,
Challenged, knocked
PS,
away. The demo doesn't matter,
on
straight to
Xbox
TRK.
One.
Off the
So I have a
ceiling.
lot of hours, you know, around and
Lost.
about.
That's
but
a good catch.
I know
Furia
I've
have
got
to
somewhere
respect it.
between 7 and
Off the
8,000.
top of the net
Something
for
like
Lost,
that.
and
Oh
nobody's
my
available.
God, it's gonna be bad.
Everybody
It's gonna be
goes,
bad,
but
bro.
nobody knows where
Yeah,
that
it's
ball's
gonna be
going.
bad.
And Team Falcons making Furia look like child's play right now. I mean, they can't put a hand up, and when they do, they're not connecting.
Jesus Christ,
The crowd
this
is
is
going
bad.
berserk in there.
They're going
by the
nuts.
way.
Yeah,
And
you
for
already
Team
know. You already
Falcons,
know the
I
home
mean,
crowd's
what an
loving this shit.
environment to play in, especially
You
when
got
the
your
crowd's
foul.
on
Look
your
at that.
side.
I mean, that energy is
Damn, she
absolutely
hid
electric.
behind that thing fast,
We know
too.
what a crowd can do
Y'all
for
see
a
that?
team.
I mean, I think it's
We've
a
seen it,
cultural thing,
you
but
know, when Vitality went
she
on
was
their
gone. As soon as she saw
we
the
see it here
cameras
in
on her,
Saudi
she's like,
Arabia with Falcons. Quite the opener in game one. Furia tried to start to slow things down, like you were saying. They tried to start to get things going, but even when they were on the blue half of the field, they weren't really commanding the rotation. Falcons were putting it out into space, covering it up so quickly. I mean, look how fast they were able to get back to these challenges. Now Killers gets to move it forward, and it's 4-0. Absolutely slapping Furia.
And you mentioned Furia slowing down the play, but that's because they have to.
All
Team
right,
Falcons is
man.
playing so quick, and that's a great
right,
pitch
bro.
from Killers to find Rawas, and Rawas knew the whole time that one was coming. No fear of any defender intercepting that.
Yeah,
Team
thinking this is going to be a sweep. Not positive, but it certainly looks that way at the moment.
You have to respect. If you love Rocket League, you love the game of Rocket League, you have to love this Falcons team. Rolas trying to get the 50 out. They want 5. Why not? Killers lands across.
I feel like the ball has barely been on Falcons' side of the field at all.
Have to be at this point with 30 seconds left. Got Gotta find a way
Just beating him to
open it up
everything.
against Falcons.
Gotta find a way. Just hold on to
everything, man.
Anything.
Just hold on to the ball at this point. Look at this.
Yeah, they had a real
boost.
possession?
I mean, not really. There's been a couple, give and goes downfield from Furia. I mean, the most notably was in the first, 20 seconds when Yan had the air dribble from the bump and had so much space to attack. I mean,
but even
Furia,
then, like, there was no threat on net.
No,
truly.
he was so far behind. I mean,
Nah,
Falcons
don't do it
have
again.
suffocated
Not
Furia
the,
so
oh
much.
my, dude,
I mean,
not
this
the
is just
dunk.
dominance.
Wow.
With 5 seconds,
Well,
dude,
if there
fucking,
ever was
they're
a
done,
statement
bro.
to
They're
be made,
cooked, all
this
right?
one has an exclamation
There's
point.
no
Maybe a
need to
couple of them.
overcook them at
Wallace
this
gets
point. Come
one
on,
more
let's
for the
just
road, 5
let's just go to the
seconds
next
left.
one.
And yeah,
Let's
I
get
mean,
out of here.
Even I think it was like halfway
Let's
through
get
the
out of
game,
here.
I think Lost tried to cover.
We gotta do this 3 more
a clear
times,
that
bro.
was coming, but he was nowhere near.
If it's
just
gonna be
jumping
this
off into
bad.
no man's land.
No,
And I think
bro,
that shows you
relax.
Furia. I think they got rattled a little bit here in game number 1. 6-0.
Relax,
at
dude.
the start with 1 second
Where was
left. You know they
Trofino?
really
Look at
wanna push Furia
Trofino. He
in
just
here.
pushed
Go
up
next,
for
and
no
it's been
reason.
go next for, I don't know, 3 minutes now for Team Falcons. This has been, as we said,
Come on.
a statement-making game 1. And for Furia, I mean, you've got to take
Every
this
time
intermission
I
and
see
really
Rawas playing
think about
this
have
game
a
and like how
conversation.
close he
You can't
stays
hang
to
your
the
head low.
screen.
That is a
You
smashing
can't help but
defeat
chuckle.
in
Like
game
he's
1.
he's literally
But
like
you've
this.
got a whole best of 7 ahead of you still, -1 game.
You step into the ring, round 1.
I'm trying to get the posture down. It's actually a little
You got a
difficult.
bloody nose and you lost a tooth.
You got
It's like
you
that.
need to start doing
I
some
don't even know.
damage. Otherwise, this is going to be over
He's
real
insane.
quick. We won't make it
All right,
to
guys,
the
prediction.
Hello, chat. I'm
absolutely
Cubjax's
awesome, though,
girlfriend.
every time Falcons
We
score, all
fell
of them
in
jump
love
up.
after I
You gotta love
told
that
him
type of
he
energy. But for
reminds
Furia,
me of my son.
gotta find a way
Granny
to
gets
match this
freaky with
synergy,
her
to
Welshman.
match this speed. Otherwise, they're dead in the water. I feel like we're just saying the same thing over and over again, but we
Slick,
keep
what the
seeing the
fuck
same
was
thing
that?
over and over again.
And
Slick,
we've also
what
been
in the
mentioning the crowd a
actual
lot,
shit
but
was
man,
that, bro?
that
What are
little
we
clip
doing
there
over
is
here?
deafening.
All right, guys, prediction for next
Inside.
game is up right
And
now. You
for
guys got
Team
2
Falcons,
minutes.
I mean, what is there to say that we haven't said already? It's a
Chat,
perfect
what?
game 1.
Who
for
gave
Furia,
Granny the whip,
a lot
bro?
to
Who
talk
gave
about.
Granny
mentioned
the
a few
whip,
things.
man?
In our opinion, feels like Furia. they've been
Lismo said,
forced
was
to
that
slow the game
Frieza?
down
It did kind of sound
because
like
they
Frieza,
just don't
didn't
have
it?
any boosts. And I feel like for Team Falcons, that's a part of the game plan.
All
no
right,
matter
guys,
who they
game
play,
2.
But it's
Falcons are
extremely
probably
detrimental to a
still
team
going to
like
go
Furia
crazy.
who
I
want to
love the
express
big-ass
themselves on the ball
screens
so
they got in
much.
the background.
When they
That
don't
looks
have the
sick.
boost, I mean, it just looks like they're flopping around out there.
And
That
even when
looks
they do
sick.
have
All right,
boost,
let's go.
They're getting chased, and they have to move at top speed at all times just to avoid Falcons either challenging them or getting demoed. So now, game 2, TRK gets the ball on the kickoff. Furia need a completely different start here, a completely different
Kind of
look.
like Killer's.
And they're not going to get it. Ross gets the challenge. It
I was gonna say, I
falls
kind of like
underneath on the
Killer's
right
car.
side.
And
It's a little preset there. It's like
where you
cotton
wanna
candy,
start it,
man. It's got the
or
like the
exactly where you
light
wanna start if you're
blue.
Team Falcons. And this just goes in actually
That's
off
just an
the
unfortunate
defender.
50. Nah, he's got
Ross
like the
will get
light
credit
blue
for
with
it.
the pink.
And Team Falcons striking.
So, you know, it's
in
very
the first 14
striking.
seconds.
I mean,
Wow,
ball's
I just said
moving
that.
with pace.
It's
Trofino
very
has
like
to get around it,
it's very
and his
eye-catching,
car
but
is
it's, I don't know.
underneath the
It's- in a
ball.
weird way, it's
Ross
kind of
is
clean.
on
I like
top
the
of him.
colors.
Trofino's losing that challenge 100 times out of 100 times. It's not going to work out for him. Furia have to take better care of the ball. But, you know, it was right off the kickoff. Credit to Falcons for winning the kickoff. TRK putting that initial pressure on. It creates that situation where Trofino has to hurry the play up. And he'll try to get it started here. Falcons double commit, but it doesn't matter. It's right against the back wall. Not a lot of space for Furia.
Furia actually have some pressure right now.
This is the start. Here's
Can't
the
do
shot.
shit with it, dude. Like
Getting
every
across
shot
the
is just
loss.
not the
Maybe
best
they can
one.
build something here. But Falcons, great structure here along the back wall.
A couple of half chances, but I'm just going to say, I mean,
Legopedia
that
said
might have
Furia
been the
won
first
game
few
1. I'm
shots
sure
we've
they'll
seen from
fix it,
Furia
dude.
that
They're
they at
usually
least
pretty on
cleanly
that.
got
Like
off
they're
and
fast
traveled
about it.
towards the net for a second before they were, of course, broken up by Team Falcons. And now, Team Falcons back in the driver's seat.
Mistakes get made.
TRK will just hold the ball.
A little
As
life
Furia
lesson,
still
bro.
look for a
Mistakes
way out, but
happen.
every time they find
It's
the
not
midfield,
about
they
whether or not the
also find
mistake
bird.
happens. It's about how
Here's
fast you
another one.
fix it.
Flying
Oh,
right through
fuck me,
TRK
dude. He
off
totally
the
missed that
post,
shot.
Comes right back for more.
Granny on some mad, freaky, deaky, leaky stuff today, Tenna.
Oh my good golly gosh, Granny. We are in for a freak sesh.
Thinking that TRK was going
Bro,
to take it.
get Granny
and
away
his
from
POV
Barack, bro.
TRK,
Barack don't need to
looked like
be
it was an open
involved.
net.
What are we doing over here, man?
Wow.
Why is Granny and Barack?
You hear the crowd
Nah,
chant,
dude.
chant TRK?
Nah, don't, not the precedent, man.
What is it,
Come
Corelli?
on.
8-0 in total goals
Why
scored
is there a whip involved? Are they going to own goal?
7.5
Good
minutes
Lord.
of play.
I mean, this is
That's crazy.
Furia went through in Group C and they smashed Nicosi Ballers. they're getting the treatment right back.
Oh yeah, they smashed Nkosi Ballers because I mean I don't think anybody knew who Nkosi. Chad, did anybody know who Nkosi Ballers were?
They've been beaten
before. I had never heard of them. And I'm not trying to be mean by saying that, but like
you said,
you know, I don't think anybody really knew who they were.
Again, no command.
So
no
like
presence.
that's like the A team beating the B team. You know,
out on the play. And
it's
they
not
get the
really
energy
surprising.
Right back at them. But here, a couple of good chances now. Midfield presence. They get a
the
couple
second
of
best South African team, I believe
and the
that.
idea there,
but I had never heard of them beforehand. You know, like I had never heard of them before this tournament. Which means they're probably not on the same level as some of these other teams.
And out mechanics in a
You're a lifelong fan? Are you really?
Literally anyone else, we wouldn't be having this
a
conversation.
Lifelong fan? How long has Nkosi Ballers been a thing?
I mean, they just are on a different level.
Just give me my money. Hey, what's up, Alex?
And making Furia look
it's the old
like
elevate roster.
we've seen before.
Every single time,
dude, you know,
Falcons get a touch on the ball away from the Furia rotation.
I just don't think they really can compete.
It looks like they got a favorable 50, right? No. Falcons have the layer underneath, have such a great idea on where they need to be sitting. Downfield, Yan, like touch, good idea, but TRK, he's watching Lost. He knows where he is. He knows where to sit in the lane. He's got him picked up.
Yeah, you might have to be a little bit more direct if you're Furia.
We are 2 minutes left in game 2, guys.
Especially in the gaps in between players
defensively
for Furia.
No major changes. Love that save from Ruas.
It's not enough.
I mean, they've got really good pressure, but
fakes the touch.
Everybody knows Falcons are a very defensive team. And they're a good all-around team, but they're known for their defense. They have amazing defense.
Drafinho, that 50 will work out. Yan wants to go quick. Waveland on the wall. He's got control. Over 1, and that's good for Drafinho. This is the longest Furia I've had control of the ball all series so far, but they still can't get any pressure in front of the ball.
I feel like Rocket League should have announced something or like maybe commented or retweeted something if they didn't. Because it's a big Rocket League tournament. I feel like the official Rocket League Twitter page should have like announced something. If not, they should have like just retweeted some shit. Because if Rocket League would have retweeted it, I mean, shit, they got like 1 million followers on Twitter.
He'll do his
or
best
X,
to get
or whatever you want to call it.
Killers just plants himself on top.
All right, minute left, guys.
Drafinho jumps from farther back.
Nothing surprising here, especially after that first game. Drafinho with a little redirect.
That's a great touch.
Okay.
The follow-up decent, but you got to keep it going. Yeah, finally breaks through. Furia, their first goal of the series.
And some life from Furia. It's the counter-attack.
That was a really good 50 by Lost. TRK didn't have any boost. Yan gets the beat.
All right. Keeping up with that play. Furia,
we might have a little something.
All 3 of Furia being able to navigate
we might have a little something
on the offense. Something that we
40
haven't been able
seconds
to
left,
say
Furia.
for the first almost 2 games now.
This is a critical point for Furia now, despite
could
everything
beat Killers.
We've said about
the only
game
one
2,
back.
only
Can he
one
get
goal
there?
Back.
Yeah, he can.
With 33 seconds on the clock, they could change the face of this series.
TRK does not have boost.
Progression here. The sequence is good. They got 2 players starting to boost on Falcons. Pass back to Drafinho.
Not the pass. Ruas has no boost. Ruas has nothing.
TRK got
That's
nothing.
goal.
Here it is. Where are you going? The net. They underneath. He couldn't put it on target. What was that?
That was the opportunity for Furia, but
they needed that one. I loved the POV with that too. I like the camera work. The camera work was a W though.
And Furia, Jorby, you almost broke your chair on
that I actually like it when they do this POV. It gives you a different perspective on like the rotations and shit. They should do this more often sometimes.
A bouncer off the ramp.
0 seconds.
Back to Drafinho. This is looking a little tricky, but it's staying in the air.
No way.
Another chance, maybe. Killers makes it a little more difficult.
TRK is going to drop it, I think.
To kill the ball, but he
does not.
It
Wait,
for
what?
Yan to get it downfield.
Hold on.
No one's there. That'll touch the ground. Falcons take game 2.
I mean, that was a huge
guys,
opportunity at the end of the game, Jorby, for Furia.
Win for
and
Falcons.
they did all the hard work.
Go ahead and predict on game number 3.
Do
they continue the domination or
but
not?
But it was working. You could see Falcons start to kind of get
it was over before it started, dude.
Yeah. But there was no shot.
Yeah,
they never shot the ball, and Falcons could sit on their 2-goal lead that was reduced to 1.
Yeah, that POV is really nice to watch Rocket League on. I actually really like it.
But coming out on top and dominating
I sound like Frank Murphy from F is for Family. I've never seen that. I'm sure I do, though.
Furia again, because I think it was Yan on the shot, right?
Now, Drafinho trolled that save, Chad. Drafinho trolled that save.
Keep snowballing.
Like that should not have been a goal.
Started to find their way back. You know, that one easily defended.
Yeah,
by
if they would have
Roas,
gotten like
and this shot
some
from the end, he
good
did
look.
score.
I mean, they got
But
some
then it was
good
that
looks.
last
Furia
opportunity
did,
that they had
but
the
they
pressure.
didn't do
It was
much
under
with
30
him, man.
seconds
They
left,
did not do much
and
with him.
He had a free ball, and I don't know if his launch was bad. You know, we were on the wide cam. It was hard to see what his POV was looking like in that scenario. But Yan doesn't miss those, and you can't miss those against Falcons. Not with the way they're playing right now.
And it seemed like he was pretty late winding up to that
he
one
is
as well,
fucking good.
so,
That
you know,
man
he was
does
maybe
not
hedging
miss.
more
Number
defensively.
15 Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you
That's been a
get.
challenge for Furia throughout these first 2 games, despite that one only being a 1-goal game. It
Maybe
was
I should
still
turn off TTS.
completely
God,
dominated by Team
Klumi, you
Falcons.
said the exact same thing.
We're showing you
Why are you stuck
they
on foot
are
lettuce, big dog?
The darlings of this tournament right now. They've earned every bit of love they've gotten.
All right, man.
And
Falcons
for
trying to clean sweep.
really every team
We
that
got a
we've
clean
seen so far,
sweep last game.
they
A
certainly do
surprising
look like the
one.
biggest threat out of
GenG
everybody
clean
left.
swept
Furia
Vitality. Nobody
started
was
to
ready
match
for
that
that
energy
shit.
in the back half of
We
game
might
2.
get a clean
Now
sweep
another-
this series, which
couple
is
of
way
demos gives the
less
space for
surprising.
Falcons. Killers has to work with low boost.
Oh,
and just
no
off the
way. They saved
crossbar,
it.
Saved off the post. They need to get control of this ball and get the clear, though. They're not quite out of danger just yet. Roas making them know it, too. Killers gets back to it. TRK holding the ball, and Furia have control in the corner. Lost has nothing, though.
What kind of tournament is this? It's pretty much just a private type of big Rocket League tournament before Worlds. It's not really directly affiliated with Rocket League, but it kind of is. One of the most interesting facts about this tournament, chat, is that Rocket League actually messaged them about this tournament,
as he keeps it in play in the final third for Furia.
and Rocket League made them lower the grand prize.
Get it back to Lost.
So last year it was called Gamers 8. Do y'all remember that? It was called Gamers 8. The prize pool was $2 million. Now, guys, this is Saudi Arabia. Y'all know they got that oil money, bro. They got that oil money. So they got money to blow, and they're willing to blow it, right? Last year, the prize pool for this tournament was $2 million, and Rocket League messaged them and said, hey, y'all can't be doing a bigger prize pool than our World Championship. And so they had to lower it. So the prize pool for this tournament is now $550,000 as compared to what it was last year at $2 million, which is just fucking bonkers. Just bonkers.
Falcons doing well.
I mean, don't get me wrong, $500,000 is still ridiculous. It is. $500,000 is still a lot.
Trying to shorten up the
But,
field, trying to go for those short
I
passes.
mean,
Falcons are just
to go
ready
from
for it.
$2 million to
Every time
$500,000,
they don't care. They will send the man,
that
even if
sucks.
they don't have a ton of boost to do it. There's
How much
so
is the World's
trust
prize
in
pool?
each
The
individual
World Championship
that even
prize
if they
pool is
commit
like
multiple players on those aggressive
$200,000.
challenges, they know
It's a
their
little
third
bit
is good
under
enough to get back. They know their
$1,200,000.
recoveries are fast enough to support and get back in time. But Furia have done well enough here on defense.
Which is
The
still a
problem
lot.
is,
Again, you
you
know,
gotta
like, I
get
think
on
like
the other
first
half of the
place
field,
gets
and they've spent the
$300,000 or
last minute
$400,000
in the orange half.
for Rocket League at the World
quickly
Championship.
shaping up to be
Yeah,
what Falcons did at the last
$1.164 million.
RLCS
So
major,
$1,164,000
where
is
they were
the grand
BDS,
total prize
G2 in the Swiss stage.
for the World Championship.
Well, thought he might have had.
You know, this is actually a little bit closer than the previous ones,
It just
guys.
feels like Furia can't catch up to the pace of play. This is an opportunity. Yan's got free airspace at the top of the box, but just too light on their touches. Nothing threatening on the shot.
Yan just punts that ball away.
Do I think G2 will clean sweep?
I mean, how many
it's
options
possible.
does Yan have in that situation? I feel like he should be trying
I was going to say, they're just going to go in. It's definitely possible, but the Chiefs have been playing pretty good. You know,
right into him. I don't think he had to work too hard for
the series seemed boring compared to the others. Yeah, it's because Falcons had such a strong first game and second game. And to be honest, they still have a lot of control over this one. There's, you know,
takes him underneath,
there's another one.
pulls the rug out from under him. 1-0.
Yeah, you want to talk about some 50s. Roas takes one, then TRK.
TRK had no boost, too. He had nothing.
Jaffinho gets a
And
piece of it,
Jaffinho
but
had a
TRK's there
full
to
tank.
close the deal. Team Falcons finally break through after all that time, after all
Chad,
that
did y'all
pressure,
see the camera
and they get
in
one
the
on the
bottom
board.
right there? Was zooming in on the girl or something who was like trying to hide behind the flag, and they were zooming in on her. I don't think she wants to be on camera, but I don't think she wants to be over there. And that's another goal.
Gorgeous. And that is another Falcons
Jesus
goal.
Christ.
Things went from bad to worse real quickly. Look at this. Touch of the angel
Oh,
from
wow.
Killers.
Good
And another
touch,
one to beat
man.
the defender.
That is a good touch.
It's a free goal after that. And Team Falcons win it. Rains
Furia,
it 4-2.
this might be the end.
On the clock.
I think this might be the end.
Quarterfinals today so far have been, after the last one we just saw what GenG did in their series to Vitality. And now Falcons trying to match that energy, if not eclipse it, with the way they're looking right now.
Minute
Furia
left. If they win this one, we are on match point.
They've tried to shorten up the field with the short passes.
I mean, Team Falcons are playing a little bit too good,
And the aggression, the 50s. And Killers right here, just holding the ball.
Chat, what's interesting is that if Falcons win this series and G2 win the series, then it's going to be a Falcons versus G2 semifinals. I think that could be a good one.
And finally, Yan breaks through.
And we've seen a couple
They're getting there, chat. They're getting these goals too late in the game, bro.
First of all, he's got everyone looking at him, but two goals.
Good shot by Yan. Everybody knows Yan is the GOAT. Yan is awesome, but like, yeah, a little too late.
Can't make a play in Furia once again.
You can't be starting to score with 30 seconds left.
That might be the key, Corelli.
Is BDS out?
Getting them to look at someone else.
No.
Because Falcons always got their eyes on the right player. More feints, something to trip Falcons up. But honestly, to do those feints, you have to have command of the ball. You have to start with something. You got to start with the boost game. You got to start winning some 50s.
BDS is not out. No. Oh yeah, wait. BDS beat SSG. What am I talking about? BDS still in.
No, denied the second layer
No,
for
that was the
Falcons.
one.
Keeps them in the lead. Drafinho doesn't have another
BDS
try
beat
at
SSG
it. And
4-2.
if Furia are going to get any kind of chance, they got to keep the ball in the air, but it kicks away from the entire rotation.
All right, guys.
Falcons, one more to go.
Furia started getting some momentum, but it was just too late in the game.
I mean, this is unprecedented from Falcons. I mean,
all right, guys, Falcons,
it's
game 4.
Do
you think they're going to close it out? Do we get another clean sweep or no?
They have done this. They have smothered the
another
top of
clean
the competition
sweep
before.
Possibility.
And they're doing it here against Furia. For Furia,
we've had like 3 or 4 clean sweeps today.
You got to take some time to talk about this. Okay, yeah. I just got into my ear. Furia has to take a timeout, and they will, Jorby.
The 3-0 timeout.
Yeah, we are also 4 subs away from our sub goal over there.
You have to. You let this one.
I mean, you got to
might go grab another beer for the end of the day.
And I don't know. It didn't look like
we got one more series after this.
On there, but
I know we didn't mention it. But
did they take a timeout already or no?
Hindsight's 2020. Maybe they should have called that after game 1.
Oh, they did.
Game 1 set the tone
took
of this whole series. The 6-0.
They took the timeout.
Where everything was going in for Falcons.
Sure. I think you could probably chalk up game 1 to be like, man, that was a bad start.
They should have.
Game 2, though, it was close, and maybe it was close enough to not justify the timeout, but you have to think in the context of the game. Take away the score of game 2 for a second. It was 2-1, if you didn't see it.
I do, Wolfie.
It was Falcons smothering Furia still.
Is this Worlds? No, it's not Worlds. It's a different tournament. Worlds is in like 2.5, 3 weeks.
Game. But it was still Falcons doing the exact same thing. They just weren't scoring as much, and that's not a good sign for Furia.
No, not at all. Yeah, I think one sequence that
Worlds
Falcons had,
is it starts September 10th, I think.
Straight minutes, and that's
prediction. The prediction's up, Nadia.
Like, it is
the prediction's up right now.
Level to actually hold
Do I know why Nas is playing in the place of Beast Mode for G2? Yeah, Beast Mode could not come. This is in Saudi Arabia. So this is hosted in Saudi Arabia, which means that I think I heard that Beast Mode said he had some like
just cannot match Falcons.
What is it called? Had some like family issues or something like that.
Definitely not a question.
I'm not totally
sure. So far in the series, Falcons have scored 10 goals.
But he probably just couldn't fly all the way to Riyadh, man. You know, that's all the way across the world
coming out from Furia,
from where Beast Mode lives.
Maybe they left some food on the table, but
so might have been some family stuff. I don't know.
Perhaps maybe let it be cake. I think that's what
Nas is playing insane.
And for Falcons, I mean, we've been singing their praises, and rightfully so.
It's surprisingly enough, G2 hasn't skipped a beat, man. They haven't even like faltered a little bit. They look like they look even better, almost. He's on holiday. He might be. I don't know the exact. Yeah, let me look it up on Twitter. Sure, Beast Mode has talked about it.
I expect Falcons to be insane in this series, but I didn't expect Furia to just get completely shut down.
I'm not shocked that Falcons are doing well. That's expected. They're a fantastic team. You heard Fancy, best team in the world. They're making a good case for it right here. That's not surprising to me, but for Furia to not have any offensive output, that's what's surprising me the most.
Wow, that one, it looked like they might have caught them out on the rotation, but no, Killers got back just in time. Yan looking for Lost. And even when they're winning touches, they're getting bumped off the ball. Yan doesn't have the boost
Does
to chase.
he even have a Twitter?
Falcons coughed it up, Trevino, but he's playing back because Falcons haven't coughed anything up, so why is he going to position?
Hey,
Why would you
Annie
expect
with
that?
a Steam sign. Annie, you know
can't
how to do
especially
it.
in that central last man position.
Make sure you message one of the mods, and I got you.
How does this go in for TRK?
I don't even know why I'm shocked over here.
Trevino giving it up. Yan lost. He grabbed the midfield. Why was Yan on the wall? What is going on?
Bro.
I mean,
What
that
is
is just
Beast Mode's
unacceptable
handle
from
on Twitter,
Furia.
dude?
You can't be making mistakes like that. Just
Beam-
completely
Beam Mode?
botched. I don't know if someone got bumped or if we ran into each other. Either way, I mean, that was just completely broken apart. Furia cannot get it figured out.
What a frustrating start
I
for
am not finding it,
game
dude.
4 for Furia. And this is the point where we've seen this now 3 games in a row. Falcons go up first and early, and then they score a second goal, and then Furia scores one back, and then they roll over.
Oh, there
and
we go.
die.
I found him.
So for
I found
Furia,
him.
you got to change
Yeah, dude,
something.
we're literally
up here.
mutuals, but we're mutuals
5
on
months,
Twitter.
baby,
But I
for
looked,
mortal,
when I looked up
baby.
Beast Mode, he didn't pop up at all. Hey,
Right
sorry,
now,
it's
the
Clouds with the 5-month
Falcons
resub. Let's go.
Definitely playing with their food. And they're just
Let's
taking
see.
free shots from the third. Furia constantly sitting back. They're playing scared. They never have the
He didn't
boost
tweet
to
about it,
really
doesn't
go
look
up
like.
and show their teeth.
I don't think he tweeted about it.
Apex Predator in the sky
And maybe
right
he
now.
replied to it. Let's see.
Furia trying to find a way to dominate, but the Panthers struggling to get anything of substance going right now. Falcons continue to control the ball. They continue to push that 50 away from Furia's rotation like they did from Trevino there. He has to give up the play and go for boost. And now they got to defend
Any
a
news
flip
that I got
reset
about
shot.
why Beast
Now they have
Mode's
to
not
wait for
playing for
Killers to come
G2
across,
is
and there's just no
speculation,
one ready
I
for
guess.
that 50 to come
Just
across.
speculation.
And Team Falcons going
I
right
thought maybe
back
he
to
tweeted
work
about
with
it or
the way they've
something.
controlled the midfield.
My
and
US
their
West or
attacking
US
third.
East? I'm
Pucks
US
coming out
East.
from
I live in
Lost, but
Florida.
It's not enough to keep
I live
Killers
near
off the
Tampa.
ball. And with low boost, will advance down the field, and he'll score. How did Furia let Killers do
All right,
that?
Killers.
Well, Killers, he's been too lethal. Trevino pulls off, and he flips beyond the ball.
Damn,
Killers,
that
he
is-
just threw it at him.
that
He
is
said, all right,
great
Trevino,
placement. That is
go for
great
it.
placement.
What do you got? Nothing. He misses it. Second man, I mean, you're dead at that point after Trevino misses the ball. There ain't nothing you got. Falcons, Corelli, we said it. You know, how did Furia let it go in?
Chad, I
Look,
mean,
when it
the
rains,
odds of this
8-4s,
not being a
and
clean sweep are
it's the
not
great flood right now
high.
for Furia.
I
They
don't
they
think Furia have it in them,
their
bro.
tubies, what do you call them? I don't know.
They're just like, they're
tubies?
starting up too
I feel
late,
like
man.
Brits definitely call them tubies.
Every
right?
single game, they've started
clue,
getting a
tubies.
little bit better, like in the later half of each game, and maybe even scoring a goal, but...
Yeah,
Yeah, when you let a team go up by 2 or 3 goals against you, and then you start, you know, playing a little bit better, it's too late.
Matters, and it's too high.
Yeah, they're putting it too high anyways.
Furia, again, it's been the same story in the last 2 games. They go down by 2. If they're following the same pattern, they'll score here. Yeah, that's a great pick, and Lost has to put this
Did
one. He
y'all
doesn't get
see
it
that
over.
shot attempt
Another
from
shot comes through
Trevino?
from Trevino.
They
Another
scored.
one from
Okay,
Yan.
there's a chance.
And
Okay.
just like the last
Jakey
2 games,
boys with the
Furia
gifted
finally get
sub.
back
Thank
after
you,
dropping
Jakey.
2.
Lost is limited in his options
I
here. 'cause
appreciate
as
it,
he gets
brother.
The ball, he had no boost, so he had to put it up high. and
I
Falcons,
appreciate
all
it.
of them in net, panic, double commit, clear comes right back
All right.
out. And maybe a
This
little bit
might
of fortune on
have
the double
potential.
commit. The Falcons
All right,
can't
so
get a
normally
solid
they
clear.
haven't gotten a
Just
goal
Lost
until like
having
the
no boost
final
there is
minute. Now
probably
they got
the
2
worst
minutes.
Scenario, because like you said,
This
Lost,
is
the shot
winnable.
has to be on target. It felt like it, right?
It's a lot better
But
than what it
just
was, at
enough, a little mistake, and maybe just a little bit of effort there from Furia. It does keep a little question mark. And here's Lost winning a 50. Can they change their fortunes here in Game 4?
They've got plenty of time if you're on the Furia side, but if you're Team Falcons, you're not too worried here. You've been in this position multiple times, and you've been able to close out these games.
All right, Yan, can you do it here?
They feel like Furia
Nope,
starting
you
to get a
can't,
little
but
bit
a
of confidence,
follow-up
and that's not
shot.
the best clear. Shot goes towards the net.
Oh,
The demo
Yan
barely
couldn't get the
dodged
bump
by
on
Killers.
Killers.
Yan almost got
He
the last
tried.
man, and that would have been the equalizer. But Team Falcons get out.
There has to be more options than just constantly going for the backboard double tap for Furia. Falcons, they haven't given you anything on the back wall.
SP, I approve. You can copy paste it. Let's see.
The weak shot that turned into
Okay,
that
he
whole
said he found
opportunity
G2's
on
official
offense
tweet.
to begin with. That's what they need. They need
Hey,
that
Slick, no
change-up,
one said
'cause
that.
Falcons are just expecting you guys to boom the ball.
I'll get another beer.
To
I don't
go
know
for the
about a
hard
shotgun.
50, and they'll love to play that game all day long. Ross turns around, he gets a clean touch, avoids the bump. Here he goes, feathering, and almost
You did?
found a way to dunk it through.
What, you
TRK
said
gets
it or
through
you did one?
And Fury are forced into hurry-up mode again. Trevino loses the 50. Lost, has to wait,
All right,
has
chat.
to defend another shot. It's wide. Yan clearing it out. Nobody in the area for
Yay,
Furia.
hey,
TRK
Jakey with 100 biddies. Thank you, Jakey.
0, 30, 33. Finally a canister on the Furia side.
All right, this is their final chance right here, guys. Final 20.
I mean,
Jackie again with 100 bits. Thank you so much, bro.
For a second.
Wait, that's not great. 50.
It's the dagger coming out from TRK. Team Falcons have smothered, dominated.
GG.
They've rinsed, washed, and recycled Furia
Chat, that'll do
in this series.
That will do it.
Absolutely insane setup.
We got one more series on the day, man.
They found a way to enchant the armor, enchant their weapons, because they are hitting
I'll
big
chug
damage. And the
But
DPS
a shotgun,
has been
I don't
lethal.
know about that.
Furia
I'll drink a good bit of it.
ready. They were not prepared.
I want to kind of
It's
savor it
like
because I don't
going
want
into
to.
a
I have to
game
drive
of
after this. I
Souls
got to go
Boss
to my sister's
without
birthday.
actually doing any
Wait,
of
were
the
you
work to
here when I
level
talked
up?
about
That's
me
what it
having to
feels
drive
like.
an hour after stream?
Falcons doing their best Souls-like impression here as Yan has one more goal, and Furia, it's literally
Where are the believers, guys? Where are the believers?
Love you,
Where they
Tenno.
at? Drop, or like the time was going to run out.
Where they at?
And they let it trickle in. They're laughing about it.
Yo,
He did get a piece of it.
Deluxo with the
There will be
8
1
months.
second left
Thank
on the
you,
clock. What does Furia
Deluxo.
have in store? I mean, they're going to have to keep it
How
up.
you doing,
It's
bro?
rare
Getting
that we see
close
this
to a
happen.
year.
You
Where are the
gotta
believers?
kick off it. You gotta have
Where
a
the
quick
believers?
follow-up
He
or
popped it.
pop it up like that.
Where they at?
But you're not first on the ball. Roas is there.
Ah,
and
they're
the
nowhere.
rest-
Don't drink another if you
As
have
long
to
as it touches the
drive.
ground,
All right,
GG.
Slick. That's why I wasn't
Falcons,
planning on it.
Don't just make a statement.
Hey.
They burn the book.
All right, chat. That's too easy.
And
That's
their
too
story
easy.
is still
All right.
being told. The crowd's going nuts.
I mentioned that this series has happened now 3
good,
years
Slick. I
in
know.
a row here in Riyadh.
I just didn't know if you heard from earlier.
In 2022,
It's my sister's 16th
it was a
birthday party
4-3
today.
victory for Furia.
She's
In
doing like a little
2023,
pool
it was a
party.
3-2
It's like an hour
victory
away from the
for
house, so
Falcons.
after
In
stream I gotta hop over there.
It is a
What a dominant game
4-0
from Falcons, though.
domination
Holy.
from Team Falcons.
Absolute bunker buster.
Yeah, I'm really
of a
hoping.
match.
I'm
I don't know what
really
that means.
hoping
I would be
that
terrified if I was
our
any other
semifinals
team here.
matches are a
GenG, you
little
look
bit
pretty good against
closer than
Vitality.
these
You didn't
because
look like
these are not close
Like
at
BDS,
all, bro.
You look pretty good against Space Station. You
These
didn't look
are
like that.
rough to watch, man.
And G2 Chiefs is the last teams left to determine our final.
Since when is MENA such a big thing in esports? Dude, they've been really getting bigger and bigger over the past few years,
They
man.
like talking their game.
They've been getting a lot, like, they've been really investing into it, too. The teams, the players. Also, you know, MENA's got great players, dude. MENA's got really good players.
Man, they're so fun. What a crazy team. They're so fast.
Look at them. Letting them know.
I mean,
this
clearly
crowd
there's some fans
has
as
been
well,
electric.
which you love to see.
Well,
that actually looks like a pretty
we've
lit
talked
crowd.
about
That looks
everyone's ears
fun.
off, but I want to hear
That
from
looks
the
like a
winners.
pretty
Let's
lit
go down
crowd.
for the winners interview.
What an absolute dominance from Team Falcons against Furia. They head on to playoffs, to the semi-finals for another best of 7 and a chance to win that trophy. I have TRK with me for a quick interview. For the first question, TRK, you've been playing the game for 5-6 years now as a pro player. You've never had a chance to win an international title. Do you think this is the year where you actually can do that? ترك من طول الفترة اللي أنت كنت تلعب فيها روكيت ليج ما كان عندك فرصة أبدا إنك تاخذ كأس عالمي. هل تشوف إن السنة هذه هي السنة اللي بتاخذ فيها الكأس؟ بإذن
Oh, that's cool, man. He loves it. He loves it. Oh. Nah, bro. He's getting his moment. He's getting his moment. It's fun.
The audience are absolutely loving you right now, and they're so happy that you're here on the stage. Tell me, do you
What'd he
think
do?
this is
He's
the
probably
year
just the
when you win
MVP.
the tournament? خلني اتكلم يا شيخ. باذن الله بدعمكم نجيب الكاس. He's saying with the crowd support, he will be able to win this tournament. But before we continue on for more matches, we have someone from Team Furia to hand over the key. To
Oh, yeah. You gotta give him the key, bro. Gotta give him the key.
Head over and hand over the key for it to be crushed.
Bro, it's like a whole ass humiliation ritual, man. After losing, you gotta be frustrated and you gotta fucking hand the winner your key.
But we have so
Damn.
many more matches to get to. So please, Stereo, take it away.
That's awesome to see.
All
Even
right.
at the end there, John, you were just saying, is the fist bump even between these? The key handoff sucks, but everyone's been so good about it so far.
Hey, you know, Drafinio there, great sportsmanship in defeat despite being completely
That's the
annihilated
point.
there.
I know.
Honestly,
It's just
the most
it's kind of
crushing
funny.
performance we've seen on the pitch. So He probably
All
thought it
right,
was
guys,
fitting
let's
to
go
just
ahead and
hand
start
over
a
to you. Honestly,
prediction.
crush
A
this as well. Might as well while you're at
15-minute-long
it, crush the Josh.
prediction
How
for
this tournament.
who's going to
Yeah, I
win the
said before it
final
started, you know,
quarterfinal of the
Team
day.
Falcons,
That is
yeah,
Team
Twisted
G2
Minds, you're pretty
versus
good at playing
Team
fast. Falcons
Chiefs.
know how to do it with style, and they rarely let Fury out of their half if they could help it. What a display from them across the board
All right,
in a series.
15-minute long,
I
all
saw
right?
a few comments online, you know, this one either is 4-0 or it's going Game 7 overtime. Falcons says, nah,
there's
4's
one
good.
more series after this. It's a big
why
one.
not get it done quicker?
The best team in
It's been a
North
long day.
America
They're looking out
versus
for everyone. They're looking
arguably
out
the
for
best
their
team in
fans.
Oceania.
Those guys are there. They wouldn't even let TRK talk at the end.
Saudi, we love
How
sports
excited they
gaming.
are. So
Welcome, guys.
it's
Yeah,
really
dude,
cool
hey,
to see them
listen,
doing so well, especially
big shout out
when
to the
they're
Saudis,
hometown
bro. Big
heroes.
shout out to Mina. They're bringing the vibes. They're bringing the
we
production.
spend all series
Looks
talking
beautiful.
about pace of play and how many problems it causes. Let's just give you a taste, do a quick breakdown of
GenG
play. So
got
here's
knocked
game,
out?
what
Nah,
is this?
dude,
Game
they
one,
swept
Team Falcons already
Vitality.
up 2, and they don't
swept
let
them.
off the gas. So what's going on here? We see already deep clear. Now, most people in this situation, you know, we see all this open space out in the midfield. A lot of people like to take this nice soft chip, start a clean air dribble, look at the defense, see what we're working with. No, Mina doesn't do that. Here comes the fastball. TRK rips it at the backboard. That forces Yan to get a tough clear. He's got to keep pace because TRK is following his momentum. Yan says, maybe I get this out over here. Maybe I start a counterattack. We got a minute 34 on the clock. I want to get things started for my team. Druvo's going to be able to run up the center. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be good. No. Absolutely incorrect. Here comes Roas. Here's the changeup, the 5% changeup that Mina throws at you. Roas, nice clean catch, soft touch, right past Yan. Now where's he go? Up towards the backboard, away from Drufo, low boost. Make him stretch as far as possible. Let Kaliers edge up here and try and assess what the defense is doing. Now hang on, why isn't anybody defending the backboard? Why is Loss going in and out of the net? Oh, that's right. Because if we remember all the way back at the start of the clip, that's right. Where
10K on
Loss?
Chiefs, we got this.
Completely stuck in the boost, in the net with no boost. Look at him there. So he wants to go out to the side, grab the boost, rotate back, and as he sees his teammate up on the backboard, he decides to stay low. Drufo goes on the wall. Roas, great space ID, and they pick him apart. And that's what makes pace of play for Mina so gross. They will just keep running it down at you until you finally overextend yourself. Then you got a great player like Roas just pick you apart. They let Kaliers come through, find the open spot in the net. Beautiful display of the Mina play style. Fantastic, but it wasn't just Roas. It's time for the Sony MVP player of the match, and it's Kaliers.
Yeah, I mean, again, it really
I like
could
that little
have
breakdown
been
they did. They should do that
anybody.
shit
We
more
talked
often.
about this, Johnny.
10K
This
on
was-
Chiefs?
The
Oh,
other two already
shit,
have gotten
DeVito.
MVPs. And it
I
could
like
have been anyone
I
here,
like
too.
it.
Yeah, it really could have. I mean, the whole team were just swarming.
They need to do
Furia.
that
Furia,
breakdown
like you keep
shit more
mentioning, are one of the
more
fastest
often.
teams in the world.
More
just like
complicated
GenG
than
from
fucking
Falcons
math.
Earlier, one of the fastest teams
Yeah,
in the world.
yeah, it is a
and
little
they just
complicated.
Can't get to the ball. They can't get
But
the ball
I
out
do
of their
like
half.
it.
They're just
You
getting
know, they're breaking it
continually
down.
outpaced. And that
I think they
pressure's
should do
really
that
getting
shit
to
more
them. I
often.
mean, the reason Kaliers got that free shot is because they're worried about Roas double
Just
tapping.
providing
They're always
context,
worried
you know?
about something, and then Falcons just switch it up. They're worried about the high ball, low 50 happens. They're worried about the fast play, suddenly they slow it down. I mean, the goals Kaliers scores are sometimes unstoppable, even at pro level. This guy, I think, could be the best on-ball attacker.
Hey, let's go.
Right, here's time for the key crush.
Number 15 Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Bloomy, what the fuck was even that, dude?
Yeah, make sure it's in there nice.
Yeah, what's up,
nice
Brock
and good.
Kepner? How you doing, brother? Stop in and say hi.
I actually don't know. Did he put it on right?
Elden Ring stream later if you're still doing
I
it.
guess we'll
Brock,
see
I
when it
want to
gets
do it.
flushed.
I
Yeah, no,
would have
I
done
think
it
they
today,
fixed it.
Brock.
What's the worst
But
that
it's my
could happen?
sister's birthday
It's
party.
just a
So
hydraulic
as soon as the
press,
next,
you know?
I'm turning down. As soon as the next series is over, I am going to be ending stream and hopping in my car. I got about an hour drive. We're gonna go chill out with my sister. It's her 16th birthday party, so it's a pretty big
We
one.
back, baby.
Yes, sir. Gooey Nipple. Thanks for the 5 months and welcome back, man. But hey, tomorrow, the stream starts early, and it shouldn't take that long. There's only 3 series, best of 7, so it'll probably be like 3-4 hours. After that, Brock, you heard of that new game, that Wukong game? Black Legend Wukong, something like that? Black Myth Wukong? I'm probably going to buy that and see and try to play it. Like, try it for the first time. I'm either going to do that or Elden Ring after the stream tomorrow. I'll do it for at least a few hours. Yo, Ty the Tyrant with the 13 months. Thank you, Ty. Appreciate you, bro.
Why will Worlds be so short this year? Last year there was like 2 weeks, and nah, it wasn't like 2 weeks. I don't think. I mean, I don't think it was like 2 weeks.
That was actually a call out to the Furia coach.
Oh yeah,
do Wukong, not Elden Ring? I might try it. Like I said, I really enjoy Elden Ring, but you know, Wukong's pretty high. I'll probably try Wukong. I'll probably try Wukong. But I mean, I'm still gonna play Elden Ring. Maybe just not tomorrow.
Letting their energy out on, so it's actually really fun watching the Falcons warm up to that too.
Because Wukong has a lot of hype around it right now.
They're a little more reserved. But here
I want to try it.
Might be good. Start to let those emotions come out a little bit more.
Yeah, let's say
Wukong is good, but very difficult.
I mean, Furia as well.
I'll give it a shot. You know,
national support for these
it's
teams.
a new game.
You know,
who knows?
EU fans
might
in London
might see how it is.
The Falcons. They're getting a ton of support over there, but it's definitely different coming over here. You are the absolute crowd favorite. And they love it. They absolutely love it.
And they're playing into it.
All right, guys, there is only one more series left on the day. You get to play at home
and you play well. You get the best of both worlds. Falcons showing up big for their first playoff match.
You want to say it now?
All right, guys. I'll go ahead and show y'all some of the shit we rocking with right now. Check it out. This is the full bracket. We are already finished with the group stage. So the group stage is over. Group stage is over. We already got our playoff and we already started it. So we've done our quarterfinals today, and now we have one more quarterfinal to do. That is G2 versus Chiefs. If you guys missed any of the results, SSG lost to BDS, so SSG is eliminated. GenG, this is the most surprising thing today by far. It was insane to watch. GenG swept Team Vitality, the world champions, or the defending world champions. Then we just now watched Falcons clean sweep Furia. Less surprising of an outcome, but you know, I still thought Furia might put up a little bit more of a fight. And then our final series of the day, which gets started here in about 10 or 15 minutes, is going to be the Chiefs versus G2. The best team in North America versus arguably the best team in Oceania, and the winner of that match is going to go up against Team Falcons tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's a semifinal day and the grand final day. So tomorrow we'll have 3 series. We'll have BDS versus GenG, and then we'll have Falcons versus the winner of Chiefs G2, and then those teams will end up in the grand final tomorrow. While we wait, guys, we are going to be doing a little Guess the Rank. I have been absolutely shit at Guess the Rank today, so we're going to try and lock it in. Our best score has been like 7 out of 10. Let's go for a perfect score. This is the last time we're doing this thing today, man. Let me read chat real quick. Hold on. Somebody said something. Watch out for Wukong. Hold on. Apparently, they can copyright strike if you talk about anything other than the game when you're streaming it. What? That's weird. I'll check it out, Adam. I feel like we'll be fine, but yeah, I'll check it out. It's so good you'd pay to see my reactions to it. Well, Dirty Dan, make sure you're watching stream tomorrow then. Tomorrow, I'm going to be going live at about 6 a.m. Eastern. So that's about, shit, dude, that's about 7 hours from right now. So whatever time zone you're in right now, subtract 7 hours, and that's when I'll be live tomorrow. And then we'll be doing the watch party for probably like 3 or 4 hours. And then after that, we'll play some Wukong. All right? That'll be fun. All right, let's get it. Guess the rank. Let's go. Grand Champion, it's so easy. I want to finish watching the clip. This is definitely either GC or SSL. This might be SSL. That's SSL. That is what SSL looks like. That right there is exactly what SSL looks like, baby. It's GC, but just way sexier. Anytime you see an actual SSL clip, it is Grand Champion, but just so sexy. All right. Ah! Fuck, every time. This is Grand Champ. See, now that's a Grand Champion clip. You see what I'm saying? Like, it looks clean, but it's missing a little zest, a little pizzazz. It was Champion. I feel like that's bullshit. All right. Now, see, what's crazy, chat, is like
This clip that we're currently watching has an equal chance of being champion. Like, there's just no consistency, man. It's probably not champion. It's not. But, like, you know, what if it was? You got a dude hitting, like, a flip reset breezy flick. And then there's a separate champion clip of a dude, like, missing an open net. And it's just like, what the fuck, man? Okay, this is probably, like, platinum or diamond, I would say. Probably platinum, though. Especially to clip a shot like that. Holy fuck, it was silver. The fuck, dude? This is rough, dude. This is rough. All right, well, we're not going to get a perfect game. We are definitely not hitting a perfect game here. We can go for 8 for 10, though. 8 for 10 would be our best score of the day. See, now that looks like maybe silver. It's probably gold, though, if I had to say. Using... Whoa, everyone's missing. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it is silver. No one's going up the wall. He used a little bit of air roll. Somehow that's a goal. I mean, I'm gonna say that's gold, bro. There we go. Nice. Okay. My brother in Christ. What are these camera settings? What is that car? What is that car? Why is it... He's driving a pancake. Ew. It looks like he's driving a tractor that got hydraulically pressed down. It's got a fat ass, but like very tiny front. Okay, he jumped in the air but didn't do absolutely anything with it. He hit it up the wall for no reason at all. I don't even think it's plat. I don't think it's like gold, bro. That's a really good save, though. Gold can't make that save. You really think it's plat because of that? It's definitely... It's one of these two. No way it's silver. I mean, I'm leaning more towards gold, but I'm kind of with you on the fact that, like, this is a really good save. Maybe a gold doesn't save that. And then he hits that shot. You know what? I'm gonna say it's gold, bro. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, Sweaty Fennec. Really? Oh, okay. Good save. Okay, I was gonna say it might be a high rank, but nah, this ain't a high rank. This is like platinum. Oh my god, he missed the open net. Yeah, that's gotta be like platinum. That's gotta be platinum. No way that's diamond, guys. Look at this. You tell me a diamond can't get that aerial? That's a good save, but that's gotta be plat. Everyone's saying diamond? Y'all really think it's diamond? I hope it's not diamond. Yeah, me too. Dude, I'm going plat, bro. And y'all said diamond. You lunatics. See, that's a clip for a gold. That makes sense. Like, that's a good shot. Or a good save for a gold. Okay, plays it up high. Doesn't really take control. Actually, that was a save. He's on orange team. He missed the boost. Goes back and gets the boost again. I feel like every single rank in Rocket League does that. Okay, this is some of the shittiest rotation I have ever seen. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm leaning towards diamond, definitely not champion. But yeah, that's diamond cuz everybody in the lobby can go for an aerial, but nobody's good at it. So that's diamond. There we go. Well, there goes our score. Diamond. So stupid. We get that wrong off a technicality because the video is not even available. I can't guess what rank it is if I can't see the video. All right, well, it was scuffed from the rip. Guys, I'm sorry. We won't beat our high score. Granted, our high score all time is perfect. I can't believe on Thursday, guys, we got 10 out of 10. We got all of them correct. It's always silver, apparently. All right, so he misses the ball off the wall, gets a touch up high, gets a nice little aerial. That's probably plat. I'm assuming that's plat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, he's laughing. Quality is not great. This is like silver. He jumps in the air and does nothing. Oh, yeah, this is silver. This is silver. Oh, my God. Misses the front flip. He's panicking. Could it be a bronze? Nah, it's not bronze. It's silver. Bronzes are surprisingly enough, they're worse than this. Like, look at that. He's passing the ball. Bronzes don't pass. Damn. That was actually gold. All right, well, 5 out of 10. Whatever. We got screwed. We got screwed. All right, let's go, chat. I'm ready for the final series today. I hope you guys are too. Let's go.
We know what G2's doing well. They're just sick players.
Let's
and
go.
Mass fits in as basically a beast mode V2. For Chiefs, what are they doing so right?
Chiefs versus G2, baby.
For me, it's
gonna
just
be a good one.
confidence. I think that Jory is a player who at times looks like the best in the world.
Well,
Usually
text my
those
wife
times are
real
not
quick.
too long these days, where he just pops off for a weekend, pops off for a day, usually online. So we're not seeing too much of him on LAN, but yeah, he is just in his zone right now, just comfortable on the pitch. And as for Hunter and Kaka, same for them, honestly. We've long been hearing CJ yap on about how OCE is right there. They're much closer mechanically than we think. And he might be onto something, 'cause these guys are hanging. We got to respect on them. They nearly beat Space Station. They seriously did nearly beat Space Station. They nearly reverse swept them. They beat Gentlemates more convincingly the second time. After once
head on back, bro.
I think we have to respect this team as a true threat. But that being said, G2 with the sub also looking.
Yeah,
good.
I'm
The wifey's got to come home so we can get on the road again.
Play.gg, because I'm very curious if people are going to be backing the underdogs of all underdogs in the Chiefs right
High
now,
Mighty.
or if
I
they're
think
gonna
it's something to
go
do with
kind of the
like
consistent.
Here,
They've
let me
already
see.
3-0'd a bunch of teams.
I'll tell y'all why
G2 squad.
Beast Mode is not in it. Somebody said it was on the G2 Twitter.
Does the super sub leveling up a team make a difference, or does the super sub kind of just settling into a team make a difference for you? I think for me personally, if I was at home, I would have to vote Chiefs. I'd want to. I don't know if it would happen, but I'd want to.
It comes down to, is it a matter of heart or head right now? Like, what are you, which one are you going with your actual head right now? Who's winning it?
I think I believe in Daniel too much. I can't let go of Daniel. I got to take G2.
Yeah, John, what are you saying?
You know, I'm hoping for a close series. We've just seen 2 4-0s, so any game for Chiefs would already be closer than Vitality and Furia. I'm still saying G2, but I think Chiefs get games. I think they can do something here.
Well, here it is, our last match of the day. Another key to be crushed. Can the Chiefs carry on the miracle run? Let's find out.
Chat, the searching feature on X is absolutely trash. I look up people that are following me, and it does not work. Okay, there we go.
Kicked this one off. I'm super excited to dive into this next series.
All right,
Absolutely. I mean, all the best of 7s that we've had so far has been insane. But the next one is definitely a special one.
Yeah, G2's posting memes. They posted this about the event. Fucking, it's beast mode, just squinting at it.
They are undoubtedly one of the
Did they not
strongest
post about
teams
it?
in this competition, and they haven't dropped a single
Whatever, I can't
game
find
yet.
it.
Are looking very solid.
Look at Let's YouTube community post. What's going on over there?
Low CE boys are here to make some
And there's Nas.
Please give it up.
Name of my headset. This is the HyperX Alpha, HyperX Cloud Alphas, I think. All in on Chiefs. Damn.
Taken down Gentlemen.
All right.
Wow. Oh my goodness. These boys have taken the stage. The crowd absolutely.
Yeah, no, it's definitely about like family stuff, I think.
And whether or not Super
And he's doing a Rumble tournament thing.
Continue that streak of confidence he's instilling in his teammates, Fancy. Only time will tell.
Absolutely, and the roster is looking really strong, but the players are now taking their seats. And again,
All right, guys, we will be starting up in just a moment.
Please take it
Last one of the day. Second favorite team in North America? Probably GenG. I'd say probably GenG. How many days will the World Championship last? It starts like the 10th or the 11th, and it will last about 4 days. Starts on Thursday, goes Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
In the top 8 for the
That's
first
how they always
time
are, though.
in the Open era, and they got the Flying Dutchman leading the helm, but now they go up against Discount G2, but has it really been
Discount D2? What?
Corelli so far in this tournament?
No, it's been
Don't
a good
disrespect
G2.
Nos like that, man.
You know,
Nos
Fancy
going
said
crazy.
He said it right. Hasn't dropped the
man's
game so
popping
far.
off.
Even without the beast mode that we
Don't
know
put
and
my
love,
man
Nas has
down
been
like that.
amazing
Discount
for
D2, he
There's
said.
a fun
Get
fact
outta
about this
here.
series. I was just looking at some history between G2 the org and Chiefs the org. You'd have
Is
to
my
go all
headset
the way
with
back
cable?
to
Nah,
the
it's up
end of
Bluetooth.
2017.
It's actually sick, dude.
The
Chat, when I
last
first
time
bought
G2
this, I
esports
bought this
and
a
Chiefs
few weeks
faced
ago.
off
I think
at
it's
the
over a
season
month ago.
finals, and
And
then
I had
the
not
Cup
charged it
2017.
one single time. And streaming like I've been streaming, like doing long streams and shit, I didn't charge it a single time. It lasted, and I'm not exaggerating, for weeks without charging it. I just recharged it last night, all night, and it'll probably last weeks again. This is one of the coolest headsets I've ever had, and it's comfortable. Where's the mic on it? I mean, I took it off. It comes with a mic, but I don't need it. Like, it's like right here. It came with the mic, but why do I need a mic? I've got this guy.
You know, the memes came out. I was memeing about it.
Yeah, it's Bluetooth. Yeah, it's Bluetooth.
In half of the game, so
it's really, I mean, it was expensive, but dude, this is definitely one of the better headsets I've ever had.
Chiefs, the way they looked against Gentlemen.
How much was it? It was like 200 and actually, yeah, it was somewhere around 200.
I know Chiefs like
Definitely on the more expensive side, but again, this is a solid. It's the HyperX Cloud Alphas, I think.
With the way NAS and Atomic are, you know that they're going to
HyperX Cloud Alphas. Yeah, hey, I never said they were cheap. I just said that they were badass. $200 is mad. Again, I didn't. When I bought them, I brought them home. I connected them. I did not charge them. The charge lasted for 2 or 3 weeks of using them every day for like 4 hours a day or more.
With the way they play.
To me, that's crazy.
And I think, you know,
but also, chat, keep in mind, I'm a streamer, man. You know, I'm live for a very long time every day sometimes. Today we've been live for 7 hours. I need these bitches to be comfortable and to work.
Talking about his two teammates,
and being able to like get up and
get a great teammate. But that, once the event started, that's been the real story, Jorby, is how great Hunter and Cockeye look with the complement of Joreuz, because you have to give them
very
their
useful
flowers,
for me.
especially in the last series they played
on
today.
Amazon. It costs 140 euros. Okay, yeah,
looked fantastic.
Probably a little bit less. There's deals on it all the time, guys.
A lot of heroic saves near the end of the series to solidify the win.
Who do I have winning? G2.
Chiefs at the start of this game. Can they keep that momentum going and keep that belief? We talk about Rocket League being 90% mental. I'm almost willing to believe it's 99%
HyperX
mental.
website has it for 35% off.
W. As they come when it comes to mentality, and they score first.
Now pay attention
also,
to Nas here
guys,
in the box.
there's a wired version of these that are like way less. The wired versions are fine too. I just like these because they're Bluetooth, and I can like get up and do stuff while I'm streaming.
I feel like that's something Beast Mode would do.
Which is very important for me, trust me.
You know what I mean? Like he's just doing Beast Mode.
How far can you walk away?
No, I'm not comparing.
If I go upstairs, it'll disconnect, but if I walk outside of this room, I can still hear it. And then if I go outside, it cuts off.
It's crazy to me that you can just slot in.
Yeah, you can hear it like in the next room over for sure. Like it's not like if I walk to the end of the room, it disconnects.
Like at least top 3.
Easy first goal for G2, by the way.
It doesn't even look like you lost a step. That's huge.
And I feel like it's, you know, it's a big
testament. Yeah, they do have a wired version of these. They're called the Alphas, HyperX Cloud Alphas.
There's
a wired and a Bluetooth. The Bluetooth obviously is more expensive, but I like them a lot. And surprisingly enough, I have both the Bluetooth and the wired ones. And the Bluetooth are the same exact weight as the wired ones. If not, they're a little bit heavier, but not. But I could not tell a difference in weight between the wired and the Bluetooth ones. They feel very similar.
Make it quite awkward for Kaka to get a solid 50. G2 are going to keep giving him looks like that, and Chiefs have to be
guys,
aware of
G2
and have to add
went up
those layers.
early.
They were capable of adding those layers in that last
They
series
seem pretty
against
calm and
Gentlemates,
collected at the
who
moment.
Gave them a lot of different looks as well. Now they're one of the best teams in the world at giving you those mix-ups.
Oh, nah, bro. Daniel, he couldn't get a fast enough shot on that.
Just a little wide on that
Hunter to Joreuz. Joreuz. Oh, he missed.
Returned the favor. Placement here.
Doesn't matter, though.
Through for Kaka
hey,
in traffic.
Who
G2
can?
Rotating back, and Hunter putting on the
Kaka
pressure.
can.
Joreuz
Hell
trying
yeah.
to keep it in the play.
Our boy
and it was
Kaka.
Kaka to clean it all up.
Yeah, that touch right
Hey,
underneath. It was.
he's still here, bro.
Atomic.
He's still here.
It was just ahead of his nose. He couldn't get the rebound off the wall, but I think all of G2 saw Daniel get the reset off the backboard, and they thought automatic. I was thinking automatic, and then.
All right, well, this actually might end up being a good series.
And G2 got caught.
It might actually be a pretty good one. I don't know yet.
When you're in that hurry-up mode on the transition, well, Chiefs have proven in this tournament they are good enough to punish you for it.
And Chiefs, much like
I like
in
the
last
musty
series,
there.
are going to have to figure out the pace of play from G2, and they're doing well. Finding some success with possession. Nobody up from G2 here. Kaka.
Yeah, okay, that was a little awkward from G2.
Hit a weak one towards all three.
Chiefs are actually
of the G2
pressuring them
defense.
really well.
That's the big moments for Chiefs that they have to capitalize on.
Especially all three of G2 had 100 boosts.
Yeah.
Someone's got to get up for that ball. And Daniel and Atomic in the same area, but they get the clear out. And Jory tries to follow the ball as much as he can. Now Chiefs are pushed back, and all of G2 are racing back again. They've had to concede the midfield.
That's good control. They're on defense a lot, though.
Maybe you want to prevent that transition, and Chiefs, here they go again, creating pressure where you might not be expecting it. Daniel taking matters into his own hands.
Oh, he went for the double fake.
Get them to bite, but they maybe bit a little too hard on the line.
G2. What a great
now that was clean. Now that was a good ass play. Nas faked the flip reset and then started air dragging it over to Atomic, who slots the left side of the net. That is a good play.
Getting in behind
that
the
was
defense,
solid.
Making a threatening
And a
touch
good
the net,
and a great
and then his
pass
teammates were able to
actually
crash
from
that
Nas
play.
there.
G2
Because like he popped it to the ceiling, and then he made it look like he was going to go for a flip reset.
On the back wall, and then who is it? Daniel.
But then just air dribbled it all the way.
So confident with Daniel.
Right into
totally
the arms
stops
of
any kind
Atomic. There you go.
That you
See what
had
Daniel
going
can
for
do.
you on offense.
Daniel's been kind of quiet so far. He hasn't been doing too much this
the
game.
same thing here. Forced to clear out
The
downfield.
Cuban Soldier! What's up, Prime? What's up, Cuban?
Try to play this ball
Appreciate you dropping the Prime sub on us, man. Guys, by the way, if you're new into stream right now and you don't know why Nas is playing instead of Beast Mode, Nas is the substitute. Beast Mode is still on G2. He is still starting for G2. He just couldn't make it to this tournament. So nothing changes. The only difference is that Nas is playing right now instead of Beast Mode. But Beast Mode is still the starter. He just couldn't make it over.
G2 aren't completely controlling the game against them.
No, Chiefs they're getting their punches in here. And, you know, you will have to weather the storm with G2, but you're sitting 2-1, or rather 1-2 down for Chiefs. 50 seconds left.
Damn, Hunter!
To get back. I don't know what's
Hunter
going
was
on with
up Atomic's ass there, bro.
To lead the charge for Chiefs here in the final 45.
He was on it.
Oh, a clean win for Atomic.
Why couldn't he make it? Do we know? I've heard mixed things. I've heard that he's doing a different tournament. I've heard that he's doing that he had like family things, like family matters he had to attend to.
Maybe open up some space, but nobody bit. And now
I don't know for sure yet. I never got a guaranteed answer, or I didn't see anything specific.
A little anxious on defense.
Not the first time.
Yeah.
Not the first time we've seen the double commits coming out of G2, especially when there isn't much pressure on the ball from Chiefs. Communication.
Unless they score right here in the next 10 seconds, chat, game one is over.
Falling down. That was important. Nas was ready to just push that right in. But Chiefs aren't really on the ball right now. The 50, Jorius can't go. He doesn't have enough boost, and Daniel's already in the air.
He might just carry this all the way. No, okay, it's still up. 0 seconds.
Pull out the magic.
We
got a G2 game
All right,
one victory. There it is.
That's GG, guys. G2 take game one.
This isn't the worst game one in the world from them. I think there's a lot of
prediction for game
here.
two is up right now.
Downfield. They were able to put on some shots. They were able
to find
each other in the midfield. Like
2 minutes on this next one. 2 minutes.
And push back that line of G2 multiple times. So for Chiefs, you should
I think Beast Mode is watching right now. He might be. I don't know.
It's fine. It was fine from G2.
He definitely might be.
And that's, I think, the most I could say about it. I wasn't.
I mean, I'd want to support my
team.
team.
You know, I mean, maybe the contrast of what we saw from Team Falcons is maybe muddying my opinion. But
where is he? I mean, he's home, I'm sure. Might be doing family stuff. I really like that air drag, chat, because everybody on Chiefs expected him to go for a different type of shot, and he just passed it right over to Atomic. They actually have a lot of chemistry.
Again, got the job done.
Let's see the headset then. I mean, I got the long hair.
Damn, I really just lost 10K.
Helps, but it's not as much a headset dent as it is my hair getting just like my head's not dented,
for the same
but
ball.
also see,
and
that's what's
G2
nice
are a
about
very
long hair.
Disciplined team, so it was surprising to see that.
Yeah, maybe too disciplined with the triple non.
Yeah, we're good. I think we're good.
Yeah, maybe we need to be. Maybe we do need more double commits. Don't listen to me. I'm not a coach, but you know, for Chiefs, like you said, I don't think it was
Also,
the
chat, I
worst
try
game
not
from
to
them.
put the headset in the
like to
same
see more
spot on my
command
head.
out of the midfield
I try to
from
like
them.
put it back
Bring
a
that
little
ball
bit
down
near
like
the
they
back
were
of
able
my
to
head.
do
Possession
against Gentleman's.
They need just a bit more possession. They're getting those quick
Yeah,
counter
David,
chances.
I
They're
know
getting
you
those quick
did, bro. You
1-2
lost
pass
it.
play
I'm
chances,
sorry.
but they're not getting that extended attack.
When are you
Like,
shaving your head to see the headphone dent? Hopefully never.
Against G2, 'cause like you were
I don't
saying
think
in
I'd
game
look good
one,
with a
though,
shaved head,
G2,
and my wife
it's a
would
different
probably,
kind of pace of play.
my wife
It's
would probably not
controlled
approve
really
of me
down,
shaving my
really
head. So
slowly, methodically.
we'll go ahead and close up the prediction, though, guys. Actually, I'll close the prediction if they score.
The demo will give you a free space, but you got to handle the ball. You can't blame Kaka too much for that one. G2 will get
Yeah, I'll go ahead and close
a
it.
chance down here with Nas. Looking downfield. Chiefs get into the lanes quickly.
Chat, I'm hearing my dog bark. Give me a second. I'm going to let them outside. They might have to pee.
Keeping their eyes in those passing lanes. Not being afraid to get up and challenge that ball when G2 try to create space with those short passes.
And on the G2 side, especially defensively, they're the type of team that likes to leave no stone unturned. They have to mark everything. They try and hedge for every single type of play, whether it's a solo play, whether they see some sort of threat with the flip reset come out from individual play, passing plays as well. So Chiefs have to be a little more unpredictable when they approach their offense, because G2, it feels like they're ready for anything.
Nas hurrying up the defense there on the back wall, going for the demo. Daniel slows it down now, the switch up, got the 50, and you saw his teammate lurk, and Atomic was ready to push that in. And Nas rotates back quickly enough. Chiefs, they get the clear, but now how do you hold the ball? How do you actually force G2 to play defense? Here you go, you get a couple of touches, but you have to wait. The touch wasn't good enough for Chiefs to go for. They're back on defense.
And G2, they're holding a lot of possession this final third. Chiefs doing their best to break out, and maybe it's Jorius. That's not the greatest touch from Atomic. Hunter's getting a couple. It's trickling in front of that, teasing Chiefs. And G2 catch back up to the play.
They already committed their whole rotation to that play, so that 50 was
All right,
basically
we are back.
a nothing.
We
well,
are
it's just
back.
nothing for them.
I'll
But
let
yeah,
them outside.
like
I'm
you
going to have
said,
to let them
taunting
back inside in a
knowing
second.
that, wait,
No goals?
there
Nice.
might be an
Didn't miss
opening in
anything.
there. They
Hey,
haven't really had
Fusion,
one
thank you
yet.
for the prime,
Through
brother. I appreciate
7
you.
minutes of gameplay. Still 0-0 though. And G2 still commanding in front. Hard clear for the Chiefs. Can you get to the 50s? Well, this one goes away from their rotation again. They get to that follow-up challenge in the midfield, but there's just slap your car at the ball without any thought for where
Yeah,
that follow-up
Yordle.
is. And a great
I've been
pass,
hearing a
but good
lot
cover up there by the
about
Chiefs.
And I'm actually sad that G2 didn't
similarities
score
to
that, 'cause
Glenn
I
Powell,
want
which I will
everyone to
take.
see the
Good looking dude.
command that Daniel has over a defense of Chiefs. When he slowed down that air dribble,
pretty back and
everyone
forth
jumped
so
up,
far this game. Not
trying to
quite
get a
as
read on
dominant.
where Daniel is going to go. And it bought himself so much space into the box of Chiefs.
Well, Nas, he straight up just went for Jorius.
Oh,
there
his
to make
name
sure
was
he couldn't
Tyler?
catch
Oh,
the ball.
I haven't watched it yet, man. I want to watch that Twisters movie. I know it's going to be good. I think I'll probably just wait till it comes out on like Netflix or maybe Amazon, and just like I'll rent it for $5.
Put the pressure on them to make the plays. And so far, it has worked for G2 to stifle this Chiefs offense.
And yet we sit 0-0. And G2, a couple of forays into the Chiefs side, but nothing too threatening out of them. And Chiefs have had their couple opportunities as well. But with a minute and a half left to go, Chiefs, you're sitting down a game. You certainly would love to punch back in this series, and this is the game to do.
It's on Prime now for $30.
A heavy catch.
I might wait a little bit. That seems expensive.
Adjustment. You gave Daniel something heavy to work with that allows Hunter to take this 50.
I might wait till it like goes down to like $10 or something.
Able to take it back down to the midfield.
$30 is kind of nuts.
Nice cut by Hunter and great follow-up from Jorius as well. Chiefs winning defense in the thirds.
That's just back and forth, man. Whole game, it's back and forth.
And if you're going to get a big booming clear like that, getting it over the line of G2, making them turn back around towards their net is so important. You saw that there, Chiefs. Look at this. Look at they're able to pull their line towards the midfield line. It's unfortunate from Kaka almost to not get into that challenge. But they were set up there to kind of pin G2 at least into a corner.
$15 for renting? Oh, all right. I might do that then.
And that allows Chiefs to move into the action.
I've been meaning to watch it.
Keeping it away. It didn't get enough of a pop out into space. Kaka still gets to air dribble it out, protect the ball. Talk about ball security being important in game 2 for Chiefs. I think they've accomplished that on defense at the very least. Offense has been a little harder, but they also haven't faced a lot of pressure from G2. You know,
what region is Chiefs? Oceania.
In Furia, right? Where
20 seconds left, guys. This one might go into overtime. No, it will not.
Here off the bump, it takes G2
The caster curse prevails.
Daniel gets a demo and then chases the last man in
Yeah,
Hunter.
I watched Deadpool and Wolverine. It was good.
Hunter
I liked
almost
it.
got back to it with that flip, but Daniel did the work, clearing out the defense, getting a demo and a bump. And G2 go ahead late with 16 seconds on the clock.
The full complement needs to be firing here for Chiefs. G2 are forcing them to play their best game, and they're getting demoed. Hard to play your best game when you can't.
All right,
play the
guys,
game.
that is
Jorius
honestly, bro, for
can't get
Chiefs,
the
that's
hold,
tough.
and with no time left on
That's
the clock, the ball
honestly
has to
so
stay in the air.
unfortunate for
And
Chiefs.
G2 would love to put it in their net instead. But hey,
I'll
Chiefs
wait.
get it
I'll
out.
wait. Nas
And here
is
comes
there,
Nas with the double touch.
and GG.
Barely kept up.
All
in
right, guys,
G2.
prediction for next
Close
game.
series,
Going up
but
right
they keep
now.
getting
I'm going to
the
go
game
with my
wins.
dogs back in real quick, though.
Close game for G2, but again, they
I
are
will be right back.
doing the bare minimum to win these games. You know, this is not some absolute destruction coming out from G2, but for them, I think they've done a good job to doing what needs to be done, and they're getting the win, so there's no complaints there. Chiefs are going to take a timeout here. And Jorby, we had the discussion in the last series about why Furia would wait till 0-3 to take a timeout, and maybe Chiefs have learned from that. You go down 2 games, albeit closer games than the previous series. They're going to take a timeout right now.
Look, I would hope that pro teams have learned over the course of, I don't know, the last, like, however long we've had tactical timeouts, 4 years, that the 3-0 timeout never works. Like, I don't think you need a Furia doing that to learn you that lesson, right? But it's close. Honestly, it's just a few missing pieces for Chiefs. They just don't have any presence on offense.
It was very apparent in this game, in game 2. It was a little blunt from Chiefs. They just didn't have that same stopping power that we might have saw in the last game, albeit they, didn't generate, I think, enough goals. But for Chiefs, this game, it felt like their offense sprayed out to the side too often. They couldn't hold on to possession. We talked about that being super important for them, but for Chiefs getting their offense going, you're seeing the attack move downfield, but you're not seeing the conversion.
And I think that the game plan for G2, you've seen it a couple of times, straight up targeting Jorius and preventing his ability, because as much as we talk about how well Kaka and Hunter have played, the reality is the can opener of this team has been Jorius. He's gotten some crazy plays, and when he's on the ball, he can do some crazy things. But we're at the same crossroads with Jorius.
And we are back.
Every single time. Group stage Swiss
They took a
Jorius
timeout, I
is the
assume,
best
yes?
player in the world. Playoff Jorius.
Jakey, I have to drive after this, man. It's my sister's birthday.
It's more understandable when you go
I
up
don't think
against
it's his fault, though.
But
That's where I was trying
I
to get.
totally would have,
we've seen
maybe,
a couple of
probably.
times now
Yeah,
G2
maybe not.
successfully be
But yeah,
able
dude,
to
I gotta
take
hop
Jorius
home,
out of the
or I gotta
play,
hop in the
make
car
him
after this.
irrelevant,
I will not
and
be shotgunning a beer.
His complement to make the play.
Yeah, we gotta drive about an hour to our party.
Not on offense.
Yeah, you're right, though. I mean, there is some
SSU is looking so good. Yeah, man. BDS got him. BDS got him.
Yes, Chiefs have been using each other.
What time will I be live tomorrow?
It just
6
takes one
a.m.
guy to break through a
Fuck
defense.
me,
We
right?
haven't seen that.
Yeah, we'll be live really early.
Defense
So 6
and how strong
a.m.
they are to
Eastern
prepare
time.
for every type of attack.
It's
They seem to know how to
what time
hedge
I went live
against
today?
anything.
I went live today about 7.
And that's why
so.
I think Chiefs, they're going to have to come
Fuck,
up with
it could be
something
like
quite
6,
creative
Jesus
if they're going to
Christ.
break down G2.
All right, I went live today at 7 o'clock. So that means
the 50 will get it started.
So
It's a
8
good opener,
hours,
but then
chat.
G2 give it right back to
Subtract
Atomic
8
with the
hours
reset.
from
Get the
this
ball,
very
baby.
moment. Whatever time zone you're in,
Good avoid.
subtract 8 hours from it. That's when I'll be live
Your
tomorrow.
question, do you think Nas gets offers from some big contenders after this tournament?
Yo, Reefs, the 5 months, baby. I appreciate you. Yes, I feel like, yeah, I feel like he will. I mean, I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if he didn't. Because he's been playing spectacular Rocket League with G2 here.
Has his teammate, and still great discipline there from Chiefs, and he gets a beautiful clear downfield.
Chiefs, this is a good look. I think Kaka didn't expect that one to come out so hot from the backboard. He was pushed up pretty far.
Who won, Vitality or
Chiefs
GenG?
finding some poise here in the midfield. That's a good dunk. It goes off the post.
GenG.
Follow from Kaka.
And
another one off the post.
it wasn't
Chiefs
even
knocking
close.
on the door.
Yeah,
GenG absolutely dominated Vitality, and it was so crazy to watch. It was wild.
Maybe he won't get many more
Nah,
chances
Ninja,
like that
I'm
against
not
G2,
kidding, bro.
That's the one where
They
that
swept
was
them.
the confidence established,
GenG
right?
swept
If you get that
Vitality,
goal.
and again,
Still
it
they're
was not
They're able
close.
to get
It
the ball
was not
downfield.
close
Nas
at
doesn't
all.
get a great touch.
It was
Daniel.
actually really bad.
A little skirt, and Kaka gets bumped off the play. Nice response there from G2. Gives
Yeah,
Daniel a
Radosin's
little
still
bit
on
of space
Vitality,
to
yeah.
Take Jorius in, take that 50 back over to the corner, gets to control the game. Daniel gets to play Daniel's game, but
good save by Nas.
Just peppering the net, forcing G2. Fine. You want to keep making the saves, you want to keep bringing it down. We're going to keep throwing heaters at the net and forcing you to catch it every time. Hunter going up with the change up.
I thought that was going to be a pass.
Keep having to go out to the sides. Kaka next up, 92 in the tank, popping it up. He's over one.
Nah, it wasn't a glitch.
And this is the best
wasn't a glitch
yet.
Man, they just
Where's
need the
beast
final
mode?
touches on these plays, but he got bumped. Daniel gets bumped into the flick.
Dude, Chiefs
and he
are.
Scores off
They're,
of it. Who was it?
Oh,
everything was going right, and then it goes so
Hunter.
wrong. Trying to bump
Hunter
Daniel
with the
away
pogo,
from
or with
ball,
the pull shot own
opposite.
goal.
Yeah, he was probably looking for a demo or
The pull
something.
shot own goal.
Oh, it would have been a free ball, free
Bro, that
clear.
sucks
And with how
ass.
good Chiefs have looked
That
coming off
sucks,
this timeout,
dude.
they looked better than G2 in the first couple minutes here.
Man.
Yeah.
And what a deflating goal to let in from Chiefs, and see if they can get back to that
Yeah, I
attack.
mean, if
that
they can
had, 'cause
get
they were
a
really
goal
pushing
back,
G2
that
and
would
G2 is
definitely
not
help them
doing
out.
a good job of navigating Chiefs offense there for at least 30 seconds or so. Chiefs, we finally got to see them stay in the attacking third and really put on the heat to G2. Collecting G2's corners, recycling.
Where's
back
Beast
into the
mode?
play.
Oh,
Is that
sorry.
another
Oh,
one
Atomic
going
scored
in?
again.
Yeah.
Beast
Long
mode,
range from
he had
G2.
family
Chiefs got demoed.
things.
I
I don't know
who it
for
was
sure.
specifically. Oh, no, Jordan's got the demo. Never mind.
I
Didn't
think
matter.
he didn't
I
come
think
because he
everyone
had
got
some
smoked,
family
so no
stuff
one
that he
saw
wanted to
Atomic
take
going
care
up
of. He's still on
initially. See
G2.
Hunter,
Like, they're
go
not going
down,
to drop
go
Beast mode.
downfield,
He's
expecting a
still
50. It doesn't
completely,
work out.
totally
And
starting. He's
matters
on
get worse
G2.
all of a sudden.
But, you know, since he couldn't make it to this
for
tournament,
G2 are,
why not
say, first half of
substitute
the
Nas,
game.
right? Why not
Yeah,
substitute
Chiefs,
a
they
guy?
got the
And
rotations,
Nas has
we're
been
looking
playing
great. We're
spectacular.
pressuring
He's been
G2.
playing really
They're
good.
able to control
So I
the ball,
imagine a
and
team is going to
they
pick
can
him
just
up
cough
pretty
up
quick
two-
after this.
Just two bad balls.
Gotta
and
be.
G2 have insurance.
That is so frustrating for Chiefs, and they got 2 minutes left, but like you said, they've set up so much good in this game. And to be sitting with less than 2 minutes left on this game, down 0-2, is such a shame for Chiefs, but still plenty of time to get 2 back.
Atomic will get the free play. Good job from Kaka. Quickly coming back from his own third. Keeps it
Good
away
job
from the
from
rotation,
Kaka
so
there,
Hunter
yep.
gets the play.
There it
Here's
is.
where
If
Jory
anybody
is.
can,
That's a
Kaka
touch up.
can.
G2 getting back to the ball, and Hunter got bumped, but the shot was not on target.
Dude, seeing how some of these pro players hold their controllers is so weird.
From G2.
Nas to NRG, that's actually, that could be a pretty good combo for.
In this game.
I mean, at the end of the day, Rocket League is all about the full team, so they would need to find a few other really good players that work well with Nas, but a team should definitely pick up Nas soon. He's solid.
They could make this one a lot closer of a game.
Jory is trying to open up the space, trying to open up the play, but he ended up just handing that one away. He didn't have any boost to really force a solid 50 opportunity.
I mean, down by 2 here, chat. Chiefs really have nothing. Looks like we might see another clean sweep.
Losing that momentum that they had at the start of the
G2
game.
are just playing too good,
Daniel
bro.
keeping the ball away from Kaka. He's got no boost.
Flip reset. Why not do another one? He scoops right up underneath it. I mean, they're kind of just going for clips at this point. Ooh, good save from Atomic. It's still there. And then Nas goes for a squishy save, and it's perfect. Wow.
Little in and out save from Nas. Quality to get that read. You got to pick the right starting spot on that type of save. And he picked the right spot. 30 seconds left, and Chiefs, who have been knocking on the door all game, still scoreless.
Yeah, Gentlemates actually got shit on by Chiefs too. So
some sort of quick clear.
The fact that G2 are having such a chillaxing time in this series is
come back from
not a good sign. Not a good sign.
While it wasn't dominating in possession,
no way you didn't hear about what happened to Vitality, right?
Chiefs.
How's Vitality doing? They're not in. They're gone. Yeah, they got swept, bro. They got swept. They ain't coming back.
And they're completely quiet.
By GenG,
no answer
nonetheless.
right now with 3 seconds left. It will be 3-0.
I'm on work, bro.
in the
Ravix,
series.
yeah, they got
G2
swept by
on
GenG. It was actually
quadruple
really
match
fun to
point
watch.
Against
But yeah,
Chiefs here
they
in
are
our
not
last
in
quarterfinal
any longer.
of the night.
How do subs actually work?
And
Like you
G2,
thought Nas plays for someone else?
This is a little bit more what you would expect scoreline.
I don't think so, but also
in this type of
this
series,
is not an
but
official Rocket
again,
League tournament.
I feel like
this is a
oddly
private
enough,
tournament,
Chiefs
so
generated the most
I don't really
offense
think
that
it
we've seen,
matters.
Maybe one of their better games
I think
when it comes
like
to
because
their
it's a
offense.
privately held type of event.
And I would say at least
they don't
two
really
of those
care.
goals from G2 were very unfortunate in the sense of long-range shots. You don't see those types of goals
Nas
going
or
in.
Jorius? I don't know
Hunter
yet.
running
They're pretty
into
even,
G2, or was
Prob-
it
probably
Daniel
Nas. I mean, Nas
who
is
put
insane.
that one accidentally.
He's been doing great.
All their momentum, didn't it?
And what a great start to the game from Chiefs. And again, they sit up scoreless, right? I'm talking about a team who didn't score, saying how great their offense was. But it was. I mean, they had pressure against G2, and they could have easily been winning 2-0 in this game.
Yeah, I mean, they had great setups. That save was nuts as well. But then this one right here, this is where everything started going wrong. And, you know, we've all been there. We go for the demo.
Sorry, guys, messaging my wife.
You either bump them into a save, you bump them into putting it into your own net. And it's a tilting experience. I can only imagine how to get your mental back on stage.
Nah, Beast Mode isn't getting a lot of drama because he's not at the event chat. People are just confused as to why he's not here. It's not really drama. He just said that, or I've heard that it's, you know, he had some family things he had to take care of. Oh, prediction
comments made by analysts here.
All right, guys, final prediction is up right now.
And they're right. Nas, he's
final
fit
prediction.
So well with G2.
Go, 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 go. Well, I mean, possibly the final prediction. Making a lot of assumptions there.
For G2, and they're not wrong. He's been fantastic. You know, in that highlight reel just at the end there, you saw him with a little in and out save there. I mean, he's fitting in just fine with G2. And
why does a Beast Mode Junior sound like something I get at a drive-through? I'm going.
It does sound pretty good.
Order a meal. I get a little Beast Mode Junior action figure.
That's like, oh yeah, I was thinking like maybe like a hamburger.
All right, well, let's see if Chiefs keep this one alive, guys.
Beast Mode yeah. And like you can get the Beast Mode, but that one's like if you haven't eaten all day, you know?
Exactly. Yeah. That's after an 8-hour shift type of.
Maybe we'll go order a Beast Mode after today.
Maybe we'll go order a Beast Mode.
We just gave him a great idea.
Beast Mode, you can have it.
Yeah. I'll take some royalties there, but.
You know, we'll talk. We'll talk to him.
Yeah, you know it's cooked when the fucking commentators are not talking about the gameplay at all.
There's a shot.
The commentators aren't even talking about the gameplay or like how the Chiefs can play better in order to win this. They're just talking about random shit.
Ball security, as good as anybody.
Probably doesn't look good for you. It's not a good sign.
Daniel staying on it. It just forces Chiefs, meaning you always have to respect the next touch. You can't just rely on a cough up, even if you throw a heater at them. I mean, and that was happening with Falcons against G2.
Dude, Daniel is just so consistent with those resets.
Would throw heaters, heater after heater at G2, but they just catch it and stop the play.
Is this the last game? Well, that's not up to us. That's up to the Chiefs.
It's a wall.
If the Chiefs win, then no. If they lose, then G2 sweeps and we are done.
When you just can never force them off the rock.
Well, the biggest shame, I think, is that the best way I think you can combat a defense that has been so stalwart is on the counterattack. And Chiefs haven't really shown too much of the counterattack here against G2. And maybe that's some credit to G2 in the way they structure their defense. But for Chiefs, maybe some of the better looks that they could get would be coming in the transition part of the game. G2, like I said before, very meticulous in how they want to set up. They have a shape that they try to attune to every single time the play goes back to their side. And when they get set up, Jorby, they're so hard to break through.
Jory is pre-flip. No, he can't. He doesn't have the boost. That touch needed to be perfect. Wow. Atomic with that air roll shot.
Good way to get a diamond.
Close to maximum.
Always say, chat, figure out what you're not doing well and work at it. So before you try and get out a diamond or something, figure out what you're doing that's like making you lose games and then work at that.
Ended up getting a poor touch and had to force
Yordle, no, I'll probably in stream whenever the series is over.
And it's not perfect.
I have to get ready. I have to like, you know, I don't have anything prepared for. It's like a pool party, I think, so I need to like get some.
And there you go. Case in point.
Damn, Kaka can't, chat. Kaka can't. He's stuck in net, bro. He had full boost, and he just didn't get the touch. And he played it down. Nice.
And just too far behind the ball.
Yeah, I don't have anything ready for tonight, so I have to in stream, probably get some stuff together, all that shit. My wife is morbidly obese. My wife weighs 105 pounds.
Not possible, but when it comes to that pace, you have to be perfect. And you know G2
also, is that supposed to be insulting?
They're going to be right there.
Especially because you don't know
even if she was morbidly obese. If she was my wife, I'd still love her.
Ball cam takes you away from the rest of the field.
She's a mini-me. She is a itty-bitty girl.
And now you don't have the read on the attacking player.
Oh, Jory flips it up.
Okay.
Finally.
Okay.
Chiefs get one through. It's a little bit of that Hunter-Daniel bump that we saw last game. This time, Jorius gets a little bit of an assist on the flick.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see what, so I see
Rocket League's just that way
it wasn't like, that wasn't just purely his touch. He got bumped into it. Still a good shot, though.
And finally, Chiefs able to get into
this one,
guys. And they stopped the bleeding early.
There's actually a chance for Chiefs here.
Yeah, could have ended up crossbarring that one, and it would have G2 would have looked like geniuses. The fine line between ingenuity and stupidity. Here comes
I like how Daniel just took that.
Increase the IQ. They'll just take it back. Nas, protect the ball. You don't got to work too hard. Chiefs have not really earned the respect for you to have to play it hard and fast. You have
hard and fast, you say?
You. And G2 are fine to play that way. Come and get the ball. Good luck trying to pry it off.
That reminds me of something.
It took us bumping into you to score. So try to do that again. Joria's not going to get back.
All right, hey, have a good one, Salas.
And that's been kind of really what's encapsulated the series for me, Corelli, is just
hey, have a good one, bro.
The touch is just
we'll catch you next time, man.
Not that time. You didn't even touch.
Just not getting there in time. That's a great touch out to Kaka.
Kaka?
Again wide.
It feels like they have a little bit of momentum right now.
Involved.
Is the tide turning?
One chance blocked by G2. A second
Is
chance
the tide
blocked by G2. So Chiefs
yet.
getting in their rotation, pushing back G2, but G2's going to break out, and a double commit from Chiefs might spell disaster. Daniel waits, but he's got everyone in front of him.
It was okay. Jorias was able to force
that's a miss from
Atomic
Nas.
to go high on the play. It made it easier so that the double commit wasn't too deadly. The final 20. This is Chiefs tournament life right now. They have to score just to keep playing in the series. G2 have so much room to work with. And Daniel has it up high. The backboard's clean.
Oh, that's such a good touch. That is such a good touch. Atomic.
Reset. No
we
chance.
couldn't get it. That was a good shot.
Back, and he's got the touch back to Nas. And his time expires. Nas
0
will actually
second,
play it
perhaps.
High. Go for the mustard. Oh, they're going for the win. Atomic, nope, just a little too much mustard on that one.
Yeah, that
Atomic, man, that would have been beautiful.
And
Atomic was pre-jump, but couldn't do much with it.
Perfect here at the Esports World Cup.
Jorias
in a 1v2. Nas.
Good job from Nas
jump
there.
In front.
No one able to take it. Hunter has to wait. He attacks Atomic, was following him the whole
Good
way through.
clear.
Just couldn't bump Daniel off the ball. Atomic, here he goes with a double lineup. Perfect shot.
Jorias. Jorias just sat there, bro. What a shot from Atomic. But look at Jorias. Oh, he didn't have boost.
Came to do. Expectations met.
He didn't have boost, guys.
A 4-0
all right.
to continue their journey to the top.
Clean sweep for G2 with a substitute as well.
However,
with a substitute.
Methodical.
Give me the payout.
And lethal. Nas.
Payout.
Perfect. Daniel
and prediction
Atomic
is done.
Worked out well. Game 1 was the only time we were thinking it was looking a little sus. But after that, Chiefs put on a little bit of pressure in game 2.
You couldn't at least have wall dashed to get the ball. Nah, because like if you wall dash in that scenario, it's very risky. Now, granted, obviously, him not wall dashing resulted in a goal, but so Jorias made a few mistakes there. Number one, he didn't get the boost. Now, what he did is he was gonna get the boost, but then he saw that Atomic gets that clear, and he's like, shit. If I get this boost, I'm giving him too much space. So then he's like, all right, well, I'll just turn quick, and, you know, I'll get the boost later. So then he turns quick, but then he doesn't have any boost to get back to the ball, and then Atomic gets a good shot, and, yeah. It was just scuffed. What he should have done is just got the boost, because he was already there. He would have had a much better chance of saving that if he just would have taken that little bit of a wider turn and just gotten the boost. But, you know, everything is obvious in hindsight. It's not as easy when you're in the midst of it. Plus, he was probably already frustrated.
I do have a few questions for you.
I mean, you're about to get swept, right? And like you're in overtime. His emotions probably weren't too positive. He's probably annoyed.
I think they were just playing better defense and they were faster in like the midfield, so we couldn't score as much as we did in our previous games, but we were still trying to play more aggressive and be in their face.
Well, considering the fact that they won against Gentlemates and they've been doing really well against even Space Station Gaming, were you guys at all nervous or pressured during this match?
I mean, I don't think we were nervous, but you know, we know that for them to beat those teams, they had to be playing well. So we were definitely, you know, like watching out for what they were gonna do because, yeah, we were surprised by the result, so we knew they had to be doing something good.
Yeah, absolutely. And your next match, you're playing against Team Falcons.
Falcons versus G2. That's going to go crazy tomorrow.
We don't know yet. I mean,
with how dominant they are,
good, and they are very good. I think we need
both
to
teams
just
have been playing
execute tomorrow. Like we just need to be on our A game if we want to play well and beat them.
Well, both of you guys are two of the best teams in the world, so definitely it's going to be a great match. Before we wrap up this interview, we have Hunter here to deliver his
Chat, I'll say this, bro. Almost every single, like, full-grown Middle Eastern man I've ever seen has a spectacular beard.
On getting
a
top
spectacular, like,
we'll see you
just,
on the next
like,
one. But now,
full-grown, no gaps.
It's
crazy.
The studio, please take it away.
It's insane, man. I'm jealous.
Most certainly. Lots to
I'm
talk
jealous.
about here.
I need this to fill in a little bit more.
The
to be
miracle
honest,
run,
we're not
of
quite
course,
where I want it to be.
has ended. To not many people's surprises, Achieves, I suppose, G2 is undefeated so far.
Your beard is crap, full of holes. Dude, I see these Middle Eastern guys and like facial hair on point every time, and I'm like, damn, son.
G2 plays a lot of tight games. It's just what they do. They don't
what a man
got to
do.
Out. They do enough to get the job done, and they did just enough here.
Gonna peace out, eat dinner, as we have a good one. Hey, really quick though, chat. Hey, before y'all head out for the day, that was the final series. Tomorrow, I'll go ahead and show y'all the bracket for anybody who might not be aware. Check it out. We have our semifinal matches ready to go. Our G2 versus Falcons. We'll probably start off with BDS versus GenG. That's what the first one's likely going to be. Let's see. We've got, BDS first. So BDS versus GenG, and then we'll have G2 versus Falcons, and the winner of those two games will face off in the grand final. Stream tomorrow will start early as shit. I cannot express this enough. It's gonna be early. I'm gonna be live at like... Wait, hold on. Let me do the math here. What time did it say? They said 16 hours. So that's what? That's 8 hours ago? Yeah, 8 hours ago. Chat, what is 8 hours? So that's 2... 6. Yeah, the games start at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. That is 8 hours from right now. So whatever time zone you're in, subtract 8 hours from your current time, and that's when I will be live tomorrow. I'll probably be live like 30 minutes earlier, so I'll go live at 6 o'clock. The games start at 6:30. Atrocious for West Coasters? I know, dude. And what sucks is that the games are going to end, like the grand finals will probably happen at like 10 o'clock in the morning, like maybe even 9 o'clock in the morning, depending on how long they last. But hey, it's all good. If you can make it, cool. If not, understandable, right? But guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. Hey, I had an absolute blast. Can we get some W's in here? You guys have been amazing. Thanks for watching. We crushed the sub goal, as you can see. Got over 150 subs. You guys have been showing so much love and support these past few days. Means the world to me. If you guys are watching and you haven't dropped a follow, if you've enjoyed the watch party, if you've enjoyed the stream, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you guys can come hang out with us again in the future. If you want to, you can turn on the notification bell. That way you know whenever I go live. I also do post a lot on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and I have a Discord server. That Discord server, I post like life updates. So, you know, pictures, videos, just any major cool updates that happen with my life get posted in there. And I post content updates and all that shit. So if you guys want to stay up to date with any of my content or get to know me a little bit more personally, make sure to join the Discord or check out all my other socials. The key broke. The key broke.
What are we witnessing?
Absolute evisceration.
I mean, that probably would have been more of an accurate crushing for Falcons Furia.
Get the little piece off.
Not bad. How about that placement from Satya?
That's...
looking for the extra bit.
Damn, it like just straight up broke.
In the final trophy, I don't know what is.
It just straight up broke.
Phenomenal stuff. Well done,
Damn.
Satya.
All right. Well, that's hilarious. But yeah. So guys, I gotta head out. It's my sister's birthday party today. I'm gonna go get ready for it and wait for my wife to get home, and then we got about an hour drive. I think it's like a pool party, so we'll go hang out for the day and we'll head back. I'll be up bright and early, ready to stream for you guys again, man. Tomorrow should be a lot of fun. Grand finals, we got semifinals, and then the grand finals. Yeah, grand finals are tomorrow, Dodo. Yeah, dude. This tournament's been pretty solid. I gotta say, man, pretty impressed with the production quality. We've got some really cool moments, some really nice shots. I think this is great. Solid Rocket League, solid tournament, solid everything. been fun. And then, guys, World Championship starts September 10th, I think. It's whatever that Thursday is, September. I will be at the actual event. I will be at the World Championship, but I will still be streaming. I'm going to be doing a watch party from the actual venue, which is going to be badass. So I'll have the crowd in the background. As far as I know, they've been a little bit wishy-washy with like updates on it. But I will be streaming from the venue. I'll have the crowd in the background, and it should be pretty badass. So that's going to be a really, really fun watch party. Where's the event? It's in Dallas. Dallas, Fort Worth. So that should be really cool, man. But hey, guys.
How do you feel about this comparison?
Let's see.
I don't think they played this well.
Hey, man, today was fun. I hope y'all enjoyed. Like I said, drop a follow if you haven't done so already. And we'll be live tomorrow, 6 a.m. Eastern. Thank you, guys. Y'all have been absolutely spectacular. Can't wait to get some W's in here for a great stream. We were live for 7.5 hours today. Man, I've been really putting in that time, chat. Full-time streamer over here, baby. All right, let's go see who we're going to raid. I know Kep's probably ending his stream, and let's see who else is live. Who else is live? Who can we raid real quick before we peace out on the day? You know what? Hey, let's give, let's see. Do we have any suggestions? Beef ended, Rizzo. We could raid Rizzo. Rizzo's playing some Black Myth Wukong. That should be kind of cool. Fuck it. Let's raid him. Guys, we're going to raid my boy Rizzo. He's currently playing a new game called Black Myth Wukong. I am going to be playing that game tomorrow. So after the grand finals of this tournament, I'm going to be switching over, and we're going to play a brand new game that just came out a little bit ago, a few days or a week ago, called Black Myth Wukong. It looks pretty badass. Watch Rizzo play it. See if you fuck with it. Hopefully you'll tune in and watch us play it tomorrow for the first time, all right? So let's go ahead and start this raid for Mr. Rizzo, and I will catch all you beautiful people tomorrow. Okay, guys? Have a great rest of your it's Saturday. Have a great rest of your Saturday, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. All right, here we go. Peace and out. See you guys soon.